1. Okay, there we are. We should have sound and everything. Scream at me if stuff doesn't work at chat. Yeah, here we are with the relay race with the 2 teams. I still stuck with the names from last year. We have the Dance Gamers versus Foxcamp. We have 16 runners, 8 for each team, of pretty much the best that Harry Potter speedrunning has to offer. Oh, why does it say Beaver? That's a good question. That's my fault. I'll change that.
Beaver.
That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna have about 12 hours, I guess, 11 and a half of Harry Potter speedrunning ahead of us. And we kick it off with Zasta and Flo. Excuse me for the wrong name. So yeah, welcome you two.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, why is my Discord super quiet? For some reason, I do not hear Discord sound, but that is okay. I'm gonna be able to fix that eventually. Yeah, we have a bunch of tech problems as well, as you might have noticed. I couldn't stream on the Podathon channel because of, well, some issues. Oh yeah, I fixed the live feed as well. There you go. But yeah, I guess we can kick it off once I fixed my Discord output, which for some reason has changed because Discord likes to do that. Oh, now I hear it again. Okay, perfect. Sorry for that. Cool. Yeah, if you guys are ready, I would count you down.
Yep.
Ron's gone through to play.
On
Hope he's
debug
alright.
mode. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes, I am.
All right, perfect. So,
Oh, still says
3.
Beaver. Apparently.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's delayed.
Okay.
I totally didn't click on, or I totally didn't not press transition. All right, so 3, 2, 1, let's go.
There was
Not even
Well,
doing
good
the,
luck.
the HP countdown SMH.
No, yeah.
No. I'm sorry. I was busy figuring out my hotkeys for my live. Okay, now we have it. Bit of a sloppy start, but that was to be expected because I kind of had to do a turbo setup because of all the problems we had. Yeah, I'll sync the timers afterwards. But yeah, so since we have a cutscene anyways, who do you guys think is gonna win? Which team?
I don't know.
It's a hard question because you picked pretty, like, let's say the sum of best of each team is pretty close to each other. So I think it's gonna be pretty close this year.
Until that fateful day.
Especially because, like, I think Yoshi PB'd yesterday, right? He's like now at 205 in HP5, which is
Yeah.
Yes.
honestly
And Mylan
really
got,
good.
And Mylan got a 147 on 7 power 1, which is only like 2 or 3 minutes of semi-speedy, I
While
think.
at
So.
Gringotts Wizard Bank,
Yeah.
Hagrid collected a scruffy
That's pretty
package
good.
from Vault
Yeah, I
730.
think yeah, 2 people PB'd from
Mentioned to Harry
from
that the
team
package,
Yeah.
whatever it
from
was,
Cockchamp,
was
so
safe at Hogwarts.
might be a small advantage because I made the teams when it was like, I don't know,
Soon
2 weeks ago
after,
or something.
Harry
I don't
caught the
know, I
Hogwarts
think it's still,
Express from platform
really good,
9
yeah.
3/4 and left the
So-
Muggle
I
think it's gonna
world
be good.
far
Pretty good.
behind.
So you guys
And
have
I-
a lot of faith in me, but do you not remember
Dumbledore
what
stood
happened
up.
on last relay?
This
Actually,
term,
I don't
the
even-
corridor on
I
the
don't
third
wanna
floor is
remember.
out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to suffer a most
I just
painful
remember
death.
TK soft locking in the door. No, that was
Yes.
actually Podathon.
Yeah, that was Liam versus the Word.
hmm
Oh, yeah.
Not Slytherin.
Which we might be able to do this
Said
Podathon
Hagrid.
with a different runner.
Late school.
You could be great.
I
See what
wonder
happens.
who
It's
would
all
that
here in
be.
your head, and Slytherin
Yeah, I
will be
wonder
on your
too.
way to
And
greatness.
some guy who has quite a few world records.
No.
But yeah, I think in a relay or like in an Octofecta, at least in my opinion, HP1 is actually one of the most important like games because you can make one mistake and lose like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh.
It's a very punishing game.
Yep. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope we'll get a close HP1 here.
And we're both gonna go for like struts that most people usually don't go for, so it should be even more impressive.
Yep.
Are you gonna go for Nick skip though? That's
Yep.
the real question.
Easy.
Yes.
I think I would go for everything except probably kick jump. But I should,
Same, yeah.
should go for
I was thinking about that one, but it's not probably worth it.
Yeah.
Only this morning, I took a wrong
And a soft lock on this
stumbled
monk
upon a
ass.
room full of chocolate frogs. But
I mean,
alas, when I
that's
returned,
probably one of the worst spots then if you go for that to
Yeah.
fail.
the horde of
Definitely.
Yeah.
crabs.
I'll go. Yeah, there's a save though, so you still have to do it, but
Oh yeah, true. You can get the save and then that's actually a nice backup.
yeah.
Like marathon.
Mr. Potter.
Hey Harry, remember
And
me?
Also both on low graphics.
My
You
brothers Fred and
Yeah.
George have something to show you.
Nice,
Yep.
dude.
Follow me.
Yeah, so people who don't know, we play on low graphics. It looks very, very, very ugly, but whenever we do a brightness boost when we unpause the game, in high graphics we would get a pretty big lag, which overall loses like couple seconds, but yeah, in low graphics you get pretty much no lag.
I'll see you later in defense against the dark
And
Yeah.
also, I don't care, this game looks bad in high graphics.
I would disagree. Also, what I read in chat earlier, Flow's game is a bit small. I know it's not completely symmetrical, but that's because they have like slightly different game sizes, essentially.
Above the bookcase
So,
is a Bertie box
We
every
gotta
Friday.
live with that. There's a bit
Collect
more
all
space
the
to the
beans you
right,
can
I know.
find And meet us in the next room.
Have the superior resolution. Don't care.
Exactly. I mean, that's the good thing about those two games. You can literally choose whatever resolution and it
Yeah.
works, usually. You can just drag your window.
Yep.
Well done. Now, let's try jumping. Run to the
Yeah,
left.
it's totally
Then
my
jump across.
intended strat, Raku. I totally didn't like struggle for 20 minutes to find the stream
Meet us
key.
in the next room. We'll take the shortcut and meet you.
I think Mylan reset the stream keys like a week, or like not a week, but like a month ago for safety, because a lot of people had it. So now nobody has it anymore,
He's
which
always causing trouble.
I kinda
He
didn't
doesn't
remember.
like friendship,
But hey, I
so
guess here
watch
we
your
are.
step.
Also, it's pretty amazing how in sync it still is. I don't know if you have the stream open to like.
And
Check
I
on
only
your
have the
phone.
chat. Fuck.
Damn it.
Yeah. Nice, both failing the same jump as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, we are synchronized.
Yep.
Am I just streaming the same stream like twice?
Exactly.
It actually kind of looks like it, but no, it's not. Different FPS
Thanks, Harry.
displays.
We need the beans for some experiments. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it.
Yeah, you can tell on the FPS displays that it's not the same run, but it really like it's really you know, in sync. And both getting the what's the multitask here? Yeah.
I call it Fred and George multitask. Some weird people call it the gem. I don't know. I still am. It's Fred and George multitask.
Naturally,
I don't
we
care.
Slytherins are going to win the House Cup
I agree.
and the Quidditch Cup. You
Probably
better
one of the
stay out
coolest
our
tricks
way,
actually. It's
Potter.
actually one of the easier as
Let's
well,
go,
but you
boys.
still have to blind walk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jump or this is fast, exactly.
Today we'll learn how
It's both using the same task, right?
Exactly. We actually.
I think we're gonna see now because voice line RNG depends on what rules has. So they're probably not gonna be in sync afterwards anymore.
repeat
I got a good one.
release the
I did not.
Good. I'll draw a lot because yeah, like see, I got the glitch. I'm so mad.
I got it as well, Flo.
Oh,
I
let's
said we are
go.
synchronized. This is one run,
Let's
I'm telling you.
go.
can do this, Mr. Potter. Keep trying.
Well, that was quite something.
I purposely tried to draw like some do like some extra drawing because I was scared of getting that glitch, and of course I got it. But yeah, so for the people who don't know, like we like sometime the first drawing you do, you even if you get like, for example, the one I did here, it should have been like a 70-ish%, and I got like a 40 something. That's just a glitch of this game. We don't know why that happened, but it's fun. But at least we both got it, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Follow me, Mr.
I honestly thought it only happens on Alohomora because that's like I've only ever seen it on Alohomora.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, also this one is like different because the person that just, like goes up like differently. Like it looks like it's gonna be fine, but it's not.
The spell.
So, I don't know.
Try it on that barrel.
I'm also really surprised because I haven't had that glitch. Like, I don't know. I started getting that glitch like somewhat recently, and like I don't know what caused it. I've never had that before. But oh.
Spell learning is just super well coded in this game.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Cast your flipendo spell at the switch on the wall to open the door.
Ooh, nice super jumps.
Flipendo affects
Yes.
all sorts
Not
of
for
things.
me.
We are getting close to Nick skip, so I'm actually curious. The first choke point is coming up. I don't know, how much did you guys practice? I think almost nothing, right? But obviously you're good at the game to begin with, but...
I practiced like 10-15 minutes yesterday, I think, and like a tiny bit this morning. We'll see.
Yeah, I did like 1 Euros run today that I didn't even finish. So yeah, not much.
Nice. At least that's like similar for both then. Yeah, I am not running in this because I do like, you know, the switching the runs and stuff and restreaming. I've done that last time and it was a mess, so I don't want to do that again.
Hello, Harry Potter. I am nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor house ghost.
Okay, let's see.
Now, this is a save game book. When you touch it, your game will automatically be saved. The game will restart from this point if you faint. You can also load a saved game from the main menu. Goodbye.
Okay, I got muted. Did anyone happen? Or what?
No, I was actually like silent because I didn't
same.
want to mess you up in your mind walker.
Yeah, I muted myself because yeah.
Also, I failed it.
Oh
I
my
I
god.
failed it. I didn't hit the tree.
Block.
Oh, okay.
Knock it out of the way.
Oh. Ooh, taking the safe book for safety.
Yeah.
Smart
I know.
move, actually. Because otherwise you really don't want to replay the 7 minutes of Flipendo.
Yeah,
Whatever it takes.
probably better.
Oh my god, I opened HP2. God damn.
The classic.
Yep.
Yeah, with that, Zasta slightly in the lead. Really not a lot because of that HP2 now. But also the European
wow,
pop
really?
boost.
That should have worked.
Or not the European pop boost. I'm sure we get to see it.
joking. No.
I messed up. Yeah, my loads are kinda slow because of the streaming and
it's not
everything.
working. What is going on? Alright, there we go.
There we have it. It's a cool boost, honestly. Which I think technically works on the US version as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the US version, right? So. Bam.
Actually, are you playing Norwegian? I actually didn't pay attention.
No, we're
No,
both playing
we
on
are
US.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's a lot harder on the US because when you reload the game, you can like actually see what's going on the bottom on the region, but not on US. Yeah, this boost
Yeah.
is full top.
Pester, young wizard.
And also you boost much higher on Norwegian, so it's like easier to get there, in my opinion.
Quite a nuisance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize you see my mouse if I hover over the thing. I'll not do that.
Oh, hi, Malin.
Congratulations.
How should I know you're awake, Marlon?
Hi, Melon.
Completed the challenge. You collected
Hi,
the required
Liam.
number of challenge stars. 5 points for Gryffindor. Now get to broomstick practice before you're late. Back in their Gryffindor common.
If people are offline on Discord, I don't assume they're like around to help.
First days at Hogwarts.
There was much talk about the break-in at Gringotts Wizard Bank, but there was little time to dwell on this, since Harry and his friends were expected at their flying lesson with Madam.
Mylan, that's
I mean,
the
I've-
strat. Nixo wants all the viewers. Yep.
I mean, I've literally went through our entire DMs and I found the old stream key, which didn't work. So I even found that one from like a year ago or something.
Adjust your flight speed. Ready,
Just a tiny bit panicked when I couldn't get it. Essentially. I mean, we can still switch over. At least we can do predictions here, which is cool.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best choice for that would be.
These rings should challenge you.
Oh my god.
Wait, anyone miss ring?
I did.
Oh, rip. It's actually like close again after that small lead after Flipenda.
Keep
With
missing
red
ring,
ring
Bubba.
for
Don't stop.
stone ring.
Let's try it with moving rings.
I think it's like about, I don't know, 15-second lead for Zasta right now. Quite close. Oh yeah, it is cuttable too. That's a good catch, Mark. I'll fix that.
Perfect score. 20 points for Gryffindor. From now on, you may practice flying at any
There you
time.
go. Now it shouldn't be cut anymore. 23 seconds? Okay, so that's definitely nothing nothing we can come back from.
Good day, Mr. Potter.
That's for sure. Let's see if there's more like faulty drawing coming up.
I hope not.
I usually only
That's
get it
good.
on the
Only for
first
the lesson,
one.
Harry. But I'll
Okay,
teach
cool.
you a new
Oh,
spell
really?
I've learnt on my own. The spell I learned is Alohomora.
Hopefully not.
It will open magically locked things, but don't get into any mischief.
Hopefully not, but look good for Zasta, so he's fast.
When I stop,
Also, we'll see who gets the Puck strat for Wingardium, which saves 40 seconds, and it's like you have one try.
Oh my god, that drawing. The pig drawing.
Big drawing.
that was good. I know you could do even better. Great, Harry. I'm sure Professor
But hey,
Flitwick will
you know,
give you 5 house points
58%
for that charm.
is enough to pass this
Practice
thing.
makes
It's not
perfect, so
comfortable,
give
but
it
it
another
works.
go.
I mean, spell learning is long, June, so it might look like like it's close again, but spell learning takes a while. It's a lot of voice lines.
Yep.
Alamor probably like the most boring challenge,
Now
also
you
the
tell me,
shortest one.
Alohomora.
Challenge,
Still have a
yeah.
few minutes before the trial
Yeah, I
lesson.
wonder if they actually
That
like
door in
planned
front
on
of you is
making it a
magically
bad
locked.
challenge or not,
Cast
because it's like
Alohomora
2
to open
rooms,
it.
Yeah.
and you can't even collect stars.
You've got it. Now, can you find the 2 secrets in this room? If you're done admiring
let's
yourself,
see.
Harry, take a look at that magical chest.
Looks Zasta's going for the strat right now for the super jump. On the American version, you can pause buffer that, like we saw. Wait, why is it only black screen? That took like so long to reopen.
Yeah,
the game.
it did, yeah.
Is it always like that for you? I thought my stream crashed on your end.
No, it's not always like that. Only if I just like stream or something like that. It takes a bit more time.
Wizards.
I see.
Professor
Also,
Flitwick.
Slow going for
Today
no
you'll
setup,
learn
and
levitation
unfortunately does
spell,
not make it, so...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, 'cause my PC is too strong. I can go for the pause
Observe the
buffer.
correct Wingardium
Oh, not
Leviosa
even
symbol.
on US
When
you
I
can?
say
Yeah,
go,
not even on
hold down
US,
the
yeah.
mouse button and follow the pattern,
Dang.
then release the button.
The good PC struggled.
Yeah.
But that's about like another 40 seconds, I think. I guess
probably
more
works.
than like 30 with the pause buffer.
Good work, Mr. Potter.
Yeah.
But you still have room to improve. 5 points for Gryffindor.
It's also a pretty cool
Let's
strat to see
continue
the
with lesson, Mr. Potter.
multitask in spell learning. Probably the best strat in HP1. I don't know. It's definitely up there.
Do pay attention, Mr. Potter. That's not what I taught you.
You may now enter the Wingardium Leviosa challenge to practice the spell. Follow me, Mr. Potter.
And we'll see how the block clip's gonna go. Not first try. That's also like that's it. I don't really like this trick. It's so stupid. Second try works though. But whenever I try it, like it's either first try or it's not gonna work. I don't know.
Yeah, very stupid.
Yeah, this trick is kind of meh.
Now go and collect
It's
the
very
challenge.
Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Yeah.
Good luck, Mr. Potter.
It's just like really finicky. I don't know.
Yeah.
And there's the second one later on in dungeons, so that's fun.
Yep. Here it is.
Guardian is actually like a pretty rough challenge. There's a lot of boosting. Also, did you just make it over on US? Dude, what the fuck? Didn't even land on the
Oh
platform.
my god. Please get in there.
Yeah, I used the auto boosting strat, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty nice for that one.
Block
it's
doesn't want to cooperate.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well when I do that trick.
Yeah, let's see if I'm gonna get screwed up by block clip or like this ball clip.
Yeah, I would say that's like the last choke point in the early game. Getting that really quickly though. Disaster kind of building up the lead here.
Yep. Well, second floor is pretty easy on US.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as Peeves doesn't miss you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get trolled.
I assume you chose US because it's like real time, right?
Yeah, it's both because it's real time. It's also way easier than Norwegian.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't have to do all the stupid strats.
Yeah, you could lose like minutes to some strat on Norwegian.
Yeah. I mean, you can still do that here as well. It's HP1 after all, but
you could always lose several minutes on certain tricks. Oh my god, what am I doing? Please get up. Oh my
and
god.
that's the struggle with the second floor.
Okay, whatever.
Shouldn't be cut, Yoshi. I don't know. Where would it be cut? On the bottom? I don't think so. Pretty sure that's
It
how
is
the game's
not.
supposed to look.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Like for some reason in HP1, like carry is always kinda on the bottom of your screen. So you like barely see him.
Do you like surprises? Malfoy's got a present for you. You better watch your
We entered the chill part of the run, honestly. Like Incendio and Forest Edge and stuff is just there's just nothing really going on.
Well,
If you don't fail the boost.
having a tour of the castle, are we?
That was
Actually, I think
really
I died there like last time. Last Octofecta I died on the way to Abology somehow.
Yeah, the hardest
I
part
do
of
not
the
like
run is
this
play
part.
for early game until you get past second floor, and everything after that is fairly okay until Filch. And then
Yeah.
Still Filch, yeah.
Filch.
Your friend Hermione's at the entrance to the green.
I would agree with that. Also, like, I mean, everything after Filch is also stupidly hard.
yeah. The last few tricks on the end game
Yeah.
can be very brutal.
Yeah, chess skip is stupid. Voldemort skip or whatever it's called is
Oh my-
stupid.
What did I call that?
That was really nice drawing. Holy.
That was really nice. Not 69% though.
Yeah.
Beyond
Shame.
wonderful. But that was fast as hell.
No, don't worry, Saki. I'm not failing in Village, hopefully. I'm not going for kick jump.
Yeah.
I'm going for the multitask though.
Oh boy. But I guess you take the safe book before, I assume, right?
Yeah, I should. It's like, even if you get the save book, it's still like, I don't know, 5 minutes of time loss, which kinda sucks.
Yeah.
Is that how long the last room takes?
The last room is very long. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
there's
5
like
minutes, but it's
cutscene.
like, yeah, it's at
Yeah,
least
it's probably like
pieces.
3.
Today
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah,
learn
something
the
around that.
Incendio spell, which is useful against all manner of dangerous
124 between. Okay, that's quite a decent lead so far, but it's still HP 1 and it's still the first game. It's like the first 20 minutes, so it doesn't really mean anything yet. But there's a good start for Dance Gamers.
That's good for a first year.
Yeah, I also if you want to see the teams, we have exclamation mark schedule, but we also have like them on the splits below the game feed.
An interesting variation on Incendio, but unfortunately it's right.
Yeah, the new PogChamp does not really transfer the same vibes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the Incendio challenge. Through the doors, Mr. Potter.
Happy
Really on
birthday,
your birthday? Well,
Milan.
happy birthday. That is a nice coincidence. And yeah, actually quite interesting. Flo starting with the Incendio, Zasta pretty much ending it on the what's it, arm clip, I think.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely free.
Yeah. Totally didn't fail it twice.
Still free. You know, it's like not even a second to fail it.
This is a typical species of venomous tentacula.
But I think, I don't know, the next big choke point is probably in Lumos or something. The rest, mid game is really, really nice.
Okay, this was nice execution.
Getting the multitask on the opening doors. It's always quite pot.
Yep.
Yeah, wait, what happened with the email only? I guess that was because of the PogChamp and dance game, right? I assume. We should ban all other emails for today. Just those two. There we go. That's again like pretty much like one level in between them right now. Let's see if Zasta can get the final cutscene skip. Which actually like what, 15 seconds? It's quite important.
Something about it, yeah.
But does it with ease. Oh yeah, Hagrid skip is also a thing. Like it's really easy if you know how it works, but that's a thing I remember struggling with when like learning this game. So I guess mid game is not that free after all.
Well, it's definitely better than yearly game.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely. I mean, that's the Hagrid cutscene is not even that long. I think like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's mostly just Wingardium multitask, Milo. Like the super jump into Wingardium Leviosa has like a lot of time, and it's really stupid if you have to get the frame perfect trick. It's another thing of the European version as well. Like you also can't that one, so makes the Wingardium Leviosa super task also super stupid. That's why most people like shouldn't go for it, because if you fail that strat, you lose time on European on the week.
Damn it.
And it is frame perfect after all, so yeah. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty good run so far from both, to be honest. Way ahead of what I would be able to do, but I think Zasta's run pretty much flawless at this point. Except the fake drawing, but that's not really his fault.
Let's go and see what he wants.
Yeah.
Please help me.
Please help me.
So Longbottom has gone snivelling to you.
Nice, we have two
want me to give
cutscenes
you his
right now.
precious remember
Perfect.
roll. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to collect.
What is the hardest skip in HP1? I passed that to Flo and Zasta. I actually don't know.
Well, probably Wingardium
Um,
multitask, but yeah, also have to do a bunch of super jumps in the entire run, so... Because, like, Wingardium multitask itself is not hard, it's the super jump before that is.
Neville's remember all, Malfoy.
Yeah.
Um,
And if you
Remember all
yeah, if you exclude that, on Norwegian, probably filch to multitask. It's not
Yeah,
necessarily
because-
hard, but it's very inconsistent.
yeah.
Is it? It's different than on US?
Yeah,
Filch
it's a
to
lot
multitask?
different than on
Yeah.
US, because
Yeah.
on US, when you place the block on the platform, there's like a delay before the cutscene with the, like, that shows the door actually starts. There's like a 2-3 second delay. On Norwegian, it's instant. That's why you can't just backwalk and trigger both cutscenes at the same time. Because as soon as you place the block on the platform, the cutscene that shows the door instantly starts.
Thanks, Harry. I'll be able to find my toad.
You have to do some, you have to like bring a Wingardium block with you and hit it on a certain frame. It's really...
I remember now. I left Trevor near
Also,
the
another trick I
class.
forgot about is the Superman boost on Forest Edge, because I don't go for that anymore. Because I can't
was
do
bad.
it.
Mr. Potter.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
it was
Professor
it
McGonagall,
worked.
Deputy
Yeah, it
Headmistress
worked,
of
but yeah,
Hogwarts
it wasn't
and
a really
head of
good one.
Gryffindor House.
You can get a better angle, I
Although
guess,
I
which
don't
sends you
approve
closer
of
to the gate,
chasing
but true,
Malfoy
still
about.
good.
Also, yeah.
I'll admit you have remarkable talent on a broomstick.
Is
Also,
the Superman... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Ordinarily,
yeah,
the
I
best
don't know
your
if it's
students may
only
not
me, but
compete
it's
in
just so
Quidditch.
hard for me
In
to
your
like
case, you
spam
might
the
overlook
brightness
that.
slider on US. It just
Harry,
doesn't work for me.
Gryffindor's
If I
first
just like mash the
Quidditch
arrow
match
keys and
will
mouse,
be later
it
this
just gets stuck,
afternoon
and
against the
yeah.
formidable
So it's
Slytherin
pretty
team.
hard for me
See
to
you
boost
then.
far.
Interesting if that's different between versions. Maybe it's like more laggy or something.
You
Yeah,
get
I
a
know.
lot more. You can get a lot more boost on Norwegian than US, but it's just because the versions are different. It's really...
Why would they change the brightness slider between two versions?
I don't think it's the brightness slider. I think it's the reloads that are slightly different, but I don't fully know.
That might be it.
There we go. Second try is fine.
Talk. Well, and the camera is just absolutely not sure what to do.
Yeah,
Come along,
not
then.
helping.
Yeah. Will I pause the timer on transitions? No. I'll tell people to start streaming before the, like, so when Zasta and Flo get to like chess, I'll tell people to start streaming, so we can have a fluent switch. Hopefully, that's the plan. See how well that works.
And now here's the hardest part of the game. Just waiting 2 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a great skip.
Yep.
And there is a theorized like skip to skip more of that, right? Like to skip the cutscene after or something, which apparently has happened once on Vesper's stream, but nobody knows how. Yeah, and then that one as well. So there was a run once, which was 100% legit, which also skipped this cutscene.
Careful, they're spitting fire and the seeds are hot. Let them cool down before you pick them up.
Nah, you can be on the main menu, Liam. That's totally fine. Before, before they finish. It's not like this will be submitted to any leaderboard. There's no co-op Octofecta, sadly. That would be a cool leaderboard, actually. Like
Yeah,
really
imagine getting 8 people.
Yeah.
Great work, Harry. You've collected all the fire seeds I need. Come on
Now we're
inside,
both
Harry.
literally
While
in
you
the same
do
spot.
that.
Hey, it's tied again, right?
But yeah.
At least looks like it.
For the people who don't know this trick, the main reason we have to wait is like this cutscene. In order to like properly play, it needs Hagrid, but Hagrid is like stuck inside his hut. And the trigger to spawn Hagrid in front of his hut is normally when we leave the 5 seed level, like right when we finish it. Because we never hit that trigger, we have to wait 2 minutes for the game to just force spawn Hagrid in front of his hut. But it's still faster than playing the level.
Yep. But only by like, what, 20 seconds if you do all the struts in the 5th
Yeah,
level?
if you play it glitchless, it's like 2 minutes faster, but there's a boost that completely breaks Fire Seed and you skip like 2 minutes of the level. So that's fun.
It's like pretty early on, right? It's across the big gap in the beginning, I think.
Yeah, that boost
Yes,
is
yeah.
actually pretty tough too. You need a pretty good angle.
I really hope that not like at some point we find something that makes Fire Seeds faster.
Yeah, it's
kind of
really
sad.
dumb. Because you also need to like make the Doxy follow you.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
and the
okay.
boost is like really precise with a specific angle. And then if you want to be crazy, there's like some very stupid wall walk near the end of Fire Seed, so it's not fun.
Oh yeah. That one isn't that one also used in all wizard cards technically?
We
No.
don't do it because it's very stupid, but you could go for it, yeah.
You could, it's probably the fastest strat.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I think people went for it like on 106 FPS because wall walks are like different.
Yeah,
so I think
the
it
angle is
was
a
easier.
lot easier on 06. But not here.
Rip. Also, we start Quidditch.
Go ahead.
At least on Zasta Street. Actually, it's still gonna be a while because of the cutscene.
Yeah. You need to understand how to play Quidditch first, right?
Yep. Hey, you're gonna play Quidditch. We explained you the rules a minute before. Just Hogwarts things.
He's a Norwegian
Yep.
ridgeback, you know.
It's one of the things in this game that casual people struggle with the most, with the entire Quidditch.
Here, take this flute. It can be
It's quite rough if you play this game for the first time. Like the controls are kind of hard to do. You have to win it. You can't just lose. You can't just die. Let the other one catch the snitch. So I remember as a kid that I spent a long time here trying to beat this.
First feed soon.
And everyone that has played Harry Potter 1 Restored knows how hard Quidditch can be. Because there is a fan-made version, like a modded version of HP1, which I don't think it's intentional, but the snitch is like twice the speed or more than that, so...
Yeah, it's really dumb.
It's the real Quidditch.
It's the real Quidditch, yeah.
And Winkies are also very painful.
Yeah, and then there's like one Quidditch match at the end as well that we don't even play in the actual
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Also stupid.
2 meters of each team try to keep them away. New team seeker is Harry Potter. So it's his job to
Oh, there we go. That's probably the quickest Quidditch in Hogwarts ever because Snitch is already caught, at least for Zasta. So that's like a whatever 10-second Quidditch match or whatnot. I'm sure the viewers were happy.
Yep.
They're off.
Oh yeah, and Lee Jordan, I don't hear the in-game sound right now, but Lee Jordan is great sometimes.
Quidditch.
Yeah, he doesn't quite know how to speak. No, I'm not gonna do my daily Quidditch rant here. I still think it's a stupid sport, but no. It's not the time.
Harry Potter. My name's Lee Jordan, signing off.
Yeah, 3.5 seconds, Drew. That is the in-lore record for Quidditch, which I don't think we quite beat with this run, but it's close.
In the history of Hogwarts.
So we almost get it in that time.
Congratulations again.
Coming up were like 2 skip that are not necessarily very hard, but can be very brutal. If you fail them, you lose a minute.
Heard strange noises outside the forbidden corridor.
Yep.
Come up to the 3rd floor and have a look.
I mean, you can still reload the save, right?
Yeah,
Technically.
Yeah.
Also going for the backward strat. That is a pretty poc strat. But yeah, it's 2 ledge clips that skip 2 cutscenes, and I mean 1 cutscene and 1 spell learning, so it's a lot of time. And they are quite painful if you don't have a good setup for them, honestly. Like there are probably a 1,000 different setups for the second clip out there, but you really just gotta find the one that's working for you.
Yeah. It's also different on like different resolutions, so
Please
yeah.
stop that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or like your visual cues are gonna be different on different resolutions.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Also, I assume we both go for the super jump here.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
easiest trick.
Oh my god, nice first try. Easiest trick indeed, apparently. But yeah, that's another like super jump, which is frame perfect. Always have to keep that in mind. To skip the well, not the cutscene of the gargoyle.
I'm joking. Forgot
Are
the
you?
angle. Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god. Right. Old strat.
Opting for the forward strat. There you go. Yeah, it's again that's pulling a bit further ahead. I didn't get an update about the lead for a while, but it is quite a bit.
Sorry, team.
I mean, there's more than enough time to make up for that.
Yeah, don't worry, Flo. There's a lot of room to get back on track.
Follow me, Mr. Potter. Hold down the mouse button to aim the spell. To cast Lumos, let go of the button. You may practice on that gargoyle.
And let's see how the super jump works for Flo. I mean, Zasta got it first try, don't want to add some pressure, but...
Oh my god, I almost bumped on the pillar and died.
Second try is still really good. Yeah, the prediction is definitely, people did not expect this for now, but it's, again, it's still not over by a lot. There's a lot to come. There's Filch to come. There's the 8 game to come.
People always underestimate me, Sage.
I mean, yeah, you won last relay. You also won in HP1, right?
Yeah, but that wasn't really. I mean, oh my god!
What happened?
That was Monka.
I'm Pepega.
The Doxy boost in Luma at the end of Lumas, which is also a strat that not a lot of people go for because it doesn't even save much, but it's really hard.
It's only 7 seconds, and the boost, especially on US, is very precise.
And then you also have to snipe the trigger, which is also kind of rough.
Yeah.
But there you go. That's still a pretty good execution, even with that almost death. I feel like both can still definitely be under the estimate. It's I think a 115, so
yeah, I'm on a 112 pace right now. I have a timer on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on low 110.
Yeah.
Both really good, really nice pace for both. Actually, don't know how many people even have a 110.
Only 3
Just
people.
2, right?
Well, yeah.
Doesn't Faven have?
No, TK has a 110, but of course never submitted it.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
So it's definitely not a bad time at all. I mean, neither is a 112. It's like my PB is a high 112. I think I'm not really good though, but I would still say a 112 is pretty good in this game.
Okay, Nikki, will do.
I have no idea.
Going for money, huh? Also, I mean, Dungeons has some tricky spots as well, which we're going to enter now. It has some boosts that are, I think, were found last year, right? Like the first one,
Next is our potions.
Damn.
As far as relays go, it's a new boost. You can make that without a ledge grab, ideally, but yeah, we used to do at least parts of that block puzzle thing before. But then we realized you can just boost up. Same as in this room that Zasta's in right now, where you can kind of boost before you even grab the latch, and then you get like a really weird, I don't know, you get forward and then up for some reason. I actually don't know how those work. Those boosts.
Neither do I.
Yeah, they just do. They just work. Okay, it's 1.5 minutes. Yeah, that's still very, very close to each other.
Potter, go to the dungeons and fetch the potion ingredients for the class. Bring back Wigan Tree Bark, Moly,
especially in a game like
Flowerworm
HP1.
mucus. Be quick about it, or I shall deduct house points from Gryffindor. Now be gone, and don't come back without the
Okay, boys. That sounds cool.
That's a nice bet, okay.
Yep.
Some wagers in chat outside of choke points. Oh no, channel points, sorry.
Okay, now here's a trick, the block clip again, but I'm not going for it because I found this one much more inconsistent than the one in Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I would honestly agree with that. It's such a dumb block clip, but yeah, you essentially skip the entire puzzle. Also, Flo gets the boost without a latch grab, so that's how you ideally wanna do it.
I guess Flo's gonna go for this block clip, so yeah.
So you don't have to.
Yep.
Quite a bit of time, like moving Wingardium blocks at least on 60 FPS, which is what we're playing on, is really not fun. They're really slow.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we just didn't really talk about it, but the first boost in Dungeon B is also like, I would say, kind of a rough one if you don't have like a good setup.
Yeah, it's much harder on US though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Like every boost on US pretty much is harder because you can get a lot more boost in on Norwegian. That's just how the version is.
Is it easier though with more boosting? Because I feel like you still have to hit that small latch, right?
Yeah, like it's easier because like you get a lot more boost in and you also have more time to prepare it because there's this small fade out unlike US where it turns black immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We have a couple of people returning in this relay. Well, actually, not a couple really, but we have Cat returning to HP6, the for a very long time world record holder of that game. I don't know how long it's been since he played HP6. It's been a while, so we'll see how he will do when it's the time.
Oh,
we also have a couple of new runners in this, which is quite nice.
Yeah, but.
Oh, you didn't do the glitch where it stops them from going out? Yeah, if you hold forward in the load before this room that Flo is in, for some reason those platforms don't move. Like, they're supposed to go up and down, but if you just hold forward, it freezes them in place and they just stay out. And it makes the boost possible, essentially. I mean, it would still be possible, but slower. You would have to wait for the cycle. There we are, we're slowly but surely getting done with dungeons. And heading up to Troll, which is probably the most boring section of this game. Even more boring than the 2 minutes of waiting at Hagrid's, in my opinion.
Yeah. There is at least the pic you can look at, but here's nothing.
Yeah, true. Like stupid Crash Bandicoot running away.
Yes.
And it also has the fun part of the floor collision being like really bad, so you can just fall through sometimes in some spots.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not gonna happen because they know the spots, but it's kind of stupid. At least it does have the nice color-coded beans, which is still a thing that kind of blew my mind when I realized, when people told me more like it.
Late again, you
but yeah, every time the beans are green and then pink, it means you have to jump. Ooh, and the super jump, nice.
Yep. Let's go.
But I'm afraid they have no value
with the super speed troll, if you get it.
Lesson without you, Potter. The other students are off to the Halloween feast. Join them, if you must.
Also, I didn't pay attention. How did your block clip go, Flo?
Second
First try, I guess?
Second try.
Second try.
Still faster than not going for it. Though.
Cornered Hermione in the girls' bathroom.
Okay, sadly I didn't get the next
Must try to
jump.
rescue her straight away.
It's rip.
The next super jump. Yep.
Yes.
The one of all messing up and almost dying, and then somehow
No, that
jumping
was
out of it.
calculated.
Yeah. I just don't know how that worked. Like,
I don't know. That's why I have the gold split in the troll IL. Beatable.
IL record on troll forever.
let's go.
Harry, what's that smell?
But yeah, this level is there's really not much to it. You run away from the troll and then you wait until like when he throws stuff at you. You wait for Ron to finally levitate the club above his head. And he's very slow at that.
Yep.
Just 1 second. Dang, that was interesting. So that those dungeons were like really close to each other then, interesting. It was a difference of a second, essentially.
I mean, Frog versus the Baguette.
Accurate. Don't know if we're gonna be able to do the same like emoji coding for the other matchups, but
Probably
yeah.
not.
I mean, it's gonna be followed by another baguette runner in HP2,
Yep.
just on the other team this time. I don't actually know how we're gonna do it with the predictions either, to be honest, because they're not gonna start at the same time, most likely.
Yeah.
Except it's somehow like miraculously getting synced up again, which is unlikely.
The troll is enormous.
It is. It can also, like, if it hits you, it's also like a random time loss, which is fun. Or not really random, but it depends on, like, there's save point or checkpoints in Ron's club hovering.
Yeah.
It's also really random because it feels like it's easy to prevent that, but sometimes you just cast at one of the object and it just misses for no reason.
Yeah.
And then you cry.
This entire room is like... This entire room is, like, really scuffed, honestly. This
Yeah.
entire mechanic is weird.
I agree.
In windows and stuff. Yep, Filch time. Filch time's coming up very soon. So probably one of the scariest parts of the run after the early game. So let's hope nobody gets caught, because we tend to not collect many safe books in Filch. In an actual run, at least. I think there's literally only one safe book that I usually get in an actual run.
Yeah, before the furthering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of in the way anyways.
Hermione, are you alright? Thanks for saving me.
Okay, Flo, so you should take at least one of them, not
I
like
think
the
he's just
last
been
year.
knocked out. Come on, let's get out of here.
I wanted to go fast.
Yep.
Exhausted from their encounter with the troll, Harry, Ron, and Hermione.
Sometimes
returned
going
to the
slow is going
living
fast,
room
because
to
you
discuss
don't
the strange
lose
goings
time.
on at Hogwarts. Harry suspected that someone had released the troll to distract everyone so that they could prevent
Nothing happened last year.
There wasn't much time to
There's no VOD, unfortunately, because for some reason we didn't highlight it back then, so nobody knows what happened last year.
Nothing
proof.
happened last year.
Welcome to Quidditch.
I nailed the last boost at the end of Filch one perfectly, that's what happened.
It's Gryffindor versus
Yeah, exactly.
Ravenclaw.
There we go. The first section is starting now. So, I mean, people probably know how the mechanic works. He hears you if you're on wood, does not hear you if you're on the carpet. And if you cast spells, he sometimes catches you. I don't know, that's a bit weird, but he should catch you at least.
My name's
If he sees you when he casts a spell.
Good ending off.
Thanks to Harry's skill as a seeker,
So we
Gryffindor
usually
won
try
the
to
Quidditch
walk
match
around
against
him
Ravenclaw.
and then like lure him away. Like walk on wood so he runs
Harry,
towards
Ron,
us and then
and
walk
Hermione
around him. That's
spent
usually the
most of
strat in
their
most
free
rooms.
time in Hagrid's hut, trying to convince him that he couldn't keep Norbert his
What's the
beloved
grand prize? Honor.
Eventually, after much persuasion,
It's a very nice prize. And I guess,
Which
you know,
the unexpected
Yeah, go
Christmas
ahead.
and I guess it gives you like the Octofecta relay race title until at least next year. So that's also something.
Yeah. Which team did win last year? You remember?
That is good question.
It was my team, but I don't remember like, who were in like who were the people in my team.
I could check that actually. Give me a second.
While Ron and Hermione helped
I should still have the schedule of last year somewhere.
said Hermione, you can't stay invisible while you cast spells. Filch
Let's
might
see.
you. With
Yeah, there it is.
safely bundled up, Harry set off.
So there
for the
was
Troll's
Flo,
Tower.
Millen,
He
Mylan,
hoped that the
Mark,
cloak would
AJ,
conceal
Cinna,
Filch and his
Coffee, and
Mrs.
Morpha.
Norris.
So that was apparently the winning team from last year.
What's that?
If that is correct. Oh god, I just minimized everything. I hope everything still works. I did not mean to do that, but everything should still be online, so that's nice. Yep, good. Bit scary. I should not open random stuff. Lesson learned. Also, yeah, they're both like Zasta in the scary room right now. Is about to do probably the scariest part of this, which is it's not that hard, but it looks pretty scary. Actually, no, you've done that already. Dang, I missed it. But yeah, jumping in front of Filch is like literally exactly in front of Filch.
Yeah.
Wait, was there actually like a cut in the video chat? Because you're saying splice. There shouldn't be, right? It just continued smoothly. Or was there actually one? Oh god, okay. I thought it actually continues if I minimize. I mean, I didn't mean to, but I'll make extra sure to not do that again.
Where are you, you sneaky?
But we'll see it on close stream, the scary part. He's about to do it very soon as well, so no worries. And there it comes. Wait, you do it backwards? What the heck?
Faster.
What is that? That's insane.
There's 1 second to do it on the right side.
That is really insane.
Wait, what trick?
The like where you drop down in front of Filch, like where you do it backward and on the right side.
Intruder!
Oh, yeah.
I honestly don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, it's. I think TK found that, and I kind of dropped it. But when I went back on HP1 for a better PB, I started doing some like stupid strats.
Yeah, that's what
Including
the
that
relay
one.
is for as well. You know? Some stupid strats.
You gotta show off.
Yeah, exactly. Talking about showing off, Zasta's still on a really good run, I think. I think that's still 110 pace, right?
Yes, mid 110 currently.
And on the way down the tower, which still has like the stupid last room to beat.
Alright, guys. Here is like nothing happened last year. Literally nothing. Literally nothing.
Before it happens again. Kappa.
Oh my
There you
god, I
go.
almost failed the back.
Also, it looked like you almost jumped into the balcony that's
Yeah,
up there.
yeah.
Like, I've done that before and you get stuck, so it's not
Yeah.
good.
Ron's brother Charles
Losing
Oh
time.
my. Ledge grab, less super jump. Let's go, hopefully.
Damn.
Nice.
That's like the toughest
Sage.
threat.
Yeah, and yeah, like you would never really go for the super jump, I guess, but sometimes
Yeah.
it just happens. and it's quite POC. But I think most of the times it was really just Wingardium still, Raku.
Yeah, I got pretty good Wingardium, except the buffer that takes quite a lot.
Yeah, that took like 10 seconds to reopen the game.
Yeah.
You'll not get past me now, you rotten little gutter snipes.
Yeah, if you're behind, refresh the stream. I don't know, that happens sometimes on Twitch. Always better to to sync with everyone else in chat. It's another interesting strat, by the way, that Flo just did, because you're supposed to jump up in that room and jump around, but you can also just lure Filch away, because he's kind of stupid. So you just step in front of him and he's just gonna lose it and just follow you. And stops guarding the door.
What's going on? Who was that?
Let's see about the Nick skip. First try, nice. No super jump though.
Sage. Alright, didn't fail that. I failed that way too often.
What do you do if you fail it? Do you go for the wall walk or just go back to Nick's?
I haven't learned the setup for that.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a cool wall walk if you fail it.
Yeah, it's stupid though. So interesting how long that mirror cutscene is. Like, Flo enters the room, leaves the room. Pretty much.
Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall.
And that's the save move we usually don't get in any percent. The safety save for the relay, which makes a lot of sense. Furry loses about like 3 seconds or so to get in, so it's not that big of a deal.
Said Professor Dumbledore.
But it's definitely needed for the last room because it has some pretty scary strats involving like blind movement, essentially.
Most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth. The mirror of Erised will be moved to a new
Okay, I'm kinda nervous about this trick, but it's not hard, it's just...
Please fail it,
Yeah.
I mean what?
Thanks all.
That would definitely have a change in lead, I think. It's definitely enough time if Zasta fails that Flo would be ahead.
The whelps gave us the slip, Mrs. Norris.
We'll see what happens. The first 3 rooms are pretty easy. You just place the thing and walk out. Nothing really scary here, but it's the last room that's where the multitask happens. That's where we trigger multiple cutscenes and then gain movement in the cutscene and blind walk into the save area, ideally.
Okay.
Let's see. Last room is about to come up.
Only way out of this
Your
room
team is betting on Flo and Mark. Dang.
You take that.
I don't know. I think you know, for most games it's pretty even, pretty evenly matched. I feel like most games can go both ways.
What's that? Intruder.
Okay. Should be good.
Yep, there we go. Back walked into the next cutscene without really seeing where you go. It's still not entirely over. You still have to not walk into Fred and George's elevator.
Good.
Nice. You actually softlock if you walk into the elevator cutscene at the wrong time, so
Yes.
it's pretty important to get around that. There you go. That was a really nice execution of that trick.
Yeah, it was good enough, I guess.
That was pretty nice, pretty nicely done. And it also come back for Flo, so we're gonna see it again. Actually, the POC strat.
Box.
Thanks for the sub, Epic. I don't have alerts on this scene, but appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Also, you know, I think it's still worth noting, please still go and follow like twitch.tv/podathon, because we're gonna have a new Podathon this summer, and it's like always a charity marathon filled with Harry Potter games. So please do go and follow that, even though it's not on that channel today because of issues.
I hope I didn't die because I felt the trick. I think I'm fine. He caught me. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. Flo.
That's really bad. Sorry.
Now
guys.
Did you take the save book at least?
Yeah, I took the save. How did she get me?
Oh, that's a big.
I saw
You have to
Harry for
place
like
you
a
better.
second, and then I don't know where he went. Oh well.
Yeah, I played it very safe as well. When I got the movement, I just jumped and held backwards for just like split of a second, and I didn't do anything else, just to know I didn't go too far.
Yeah. I should have practiced this trick. Oh well.
Okay, Blaze, you got it.
Still not over, of course, but yeah, I mean, it's good for me actually because it gives me like an easier transition, I guess. I don't have to switch 2 people on at once.
Wow, June.
Definitely not an ideal start, but it's really early in the relay, so everything is still possible. And there will be other games where people lose a lot of time, I'm sure about that. That's an understatement. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely more than not ideal. That's true.
Where is he?
Alright, can I not fail it, please?
What's that?
It looks like a better angle.
You'll be banished.
I mean, I just enjoyed that I'm not the one who's failing the tricks for once, Wilgie. So
Alright, better.
nice. There we go. I don't
Yep,
know how
he's-
long it actually is. Is it 3 minutes?
What's up?
I don't actually know. Is it really 3 minutes? It doesn't feel like it would be that much. but
It's
loading
probably
time.
the less, but it's definitely
Where am I?
a lot.
It is a lot. Oh, bad bite RNG. Yeah, Fluffy is. That's actually true. Like, it's maybe not worth noting that Fluffy is RNG, but it's not that important, really. You can lose in game in a bit of time, but yeah.
Hermione, Ron, and Harry researched the secret of the Sorcerer's Stone. It could produce the elixir of life, a potion that would make anyone immortal. No wonder someone tried to get
Oh
it.
well.
Anyone would want it.
We have fully transitioned into the late game, or into the end game even, which has a pretty, like a lot of easy challenges, Fluffy, Devil Snare, Keys, they're all pretty free. And then Chess has a big skip, which skips an entire cutscene, which is quite rough. And then the big Voldemort fight has another cutscene skip, which is also, I mean, it's not that hard, but it can definitely be failed, so we'll see. There's still some time to be lost in this run.
Snape would try anything while Dumbledore's around. But Dumbledore left 10 minutes ago for the Ministry of Magic in London.
Oh,
That's
I
mean that tonight's
got a
the night.
gold in that
Let's go.
Devil Snare somehow.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh no, that's
What about
kinda
Phil?
bad.
He's always watching the forbidden
I hate this
Rider.
glitch.
We'll just have to take our chances
Oh,
then.
you got
yeah.
hit when trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lose all control when that happens for some reason.
It looks like Filch is somewhere else tonight.
Oh my god, it's so hard for me because I know the pattern. I know it only for like first 10 or 15 seconds. Then I just don't know how it goes. Same for Quidditch.
Yeah, usually, like, as a speedrun, you only play, like, the same part every time, so if anything goes a bit wrong, then you just have no idea what to do. Pause the timer. How did I do that? But it's not even... Wait, what? How did I... That's not even my hotkey. It's fine, Chad. I'll fix it. No worries.
I don't think
It's
we should
okay.
go in there.
Oh, Xella got a record on HP1. Let's go.
Go on, Harry.
I don't know how that happened. Honestly. Wait, why do you... Okay, my hotkeys are a bit messed up. That's how that happened.
Fluffy. I'll try the flute. That might put Fluffy to sleep for a while. Do be careful.
Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. That is not at all what I wanted. Ignore that. It's fine, it's fine. We'll have the timer back, no worries. I just messed up my hotkey. It's all good. No panic, chat, no panic. See, there you go. The timer's back.
No, I don't.
Right. See you in a minute. I hope. It's okay. It's a soft landing. You can jump.
Why is this one even paused? I don't understand. No, there's no do-over. It's not like this timing needs to be precise, okay? It doesn't matter.
Yep, Nixa trying to help the other team, Sedge.
Nah, I'm just a bigger. I'm just, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter what the precise time is. I just
I'm gonna pay more
messed up
attention
my
in
hotkeys.
herbology. Help! It's a devil's snare.
It's gonna be all back to normal very soon, in 15 seconds, we'll see. Also, that's entering the final boss fight already, so that's pretty hype. I didn't see how chess skill went because I was struggling with the timer, but I assume it was...
Second try, yeah.
Thanks, Harry.
That was close, Harry.
This way, Harry.
You have to catch the key, Harry. Time to put your Quidditch skills to practice. Up.
Good luck, Harry.
Ow!
Oh my god, it's got a glitch. Bro. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Really unfortunate. What was this RNG?
Okay, something is severely fucked with my hotkeys. I don't know why it pauses the timer, that makes no sense. I'll fix that once we've done the transition, because I have to deal with that. Sorry for... I don't know what's going on with that, honestly. Don't know what the hotkeys are. It's okay though. I'll get on that afterwards.
Alright, Tavin, you gotta go fast. I believe in you. Hey, sorry I failed us.
Walk onto the
Oh my
board,
god,
Harry,
Armand,
to
get
start the
out.
game.
What is my pause button? I'll sync it with the bottom timer. That one doesn't pause. I'll do that afterwards. But yeah, I am Pepega, as always. Yeah, tech issues happen if you're like, you know, one-man host, I guess. I have to look into that, but for now...
Okay, I'm about to be done.
Yep, Cookie is ready to transition.
Done. 1:11:09.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
What was the time limit?
1:11:09. Could have been better, but I guess it's decent.
There we go. We have Cookie ready to go, and can start if he's ready. GG's to Disaster. That was a pretty nice time overall, I would say. Really good run, right? Almost flawless, I would say.
Yeah, it was good enough, I guess.
I'll resize to the proper things very soon. No worries, Dad. The transitions will remain a bit sloppy throughout this, but that's, you know, you can't really do that better if you change stuff on the fly.
I suppose you were expecting
I
someone
don't know if
else.
Tevin is
Well,
in
it's me,
the
scared, stuttering
voice
Professor
call,
Quirrell.
because I think he wants to join.
You're far too inquisitive to remain among the living.
Cookie prefers to not join, which is also perfectly fine. He's just gonna focus on the run. Meanwhile, Flow's also about to be done, right?
Yep.
Okay, I stopped the stream and that's fine.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'll fix the timer soon, guys. Ignore the timer for now. I'll just have to. I'll have to do the transitions first, so we have those at least smoothly. I cannot see Cookie's FPS either on my stream, Mark. No, actually, I know I can. They're just very small in the corner. He does have FPS, so I don't know why they're not showing, but doesn't matter. He is. I assure you, he does have them.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go away from the voice call now.
Right.
Right. See ya.
See ya. Thanks for joining.
Alright, I'm done in like 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Why did I do that? Literally doing that. I
Ready?
turned the mirror. Alright, and done.
Alright, now split for that. I did not split for that. I split for that. Okay, I have Tevin in here as well. Let me get him up here. Feel free to start, Tevin. You are up. There we have him. Okay, go. I guess you hear me, right, Tevin? I think you do. Yeah, that's the one by 309. Okay, that means I can fix the timer, definitely. And you also want game sound, I assume?
But Tevin is in the race channel. You can probably move him, because I don't think he can join. Yeah, he's in the race channel. Oh, hi Tevin. You're muted on Discord though. Not happy at all. I don't want to talk about it's fine. My team will make up. I believe. Right. I'll leave the voice call and watch on stream.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I don't know why the commentary didn't come through. I guess because I had myself muted somewhere.
We can't hear you on the stream.
Yeah, it's fixed now. Sorry, I was actually doing like 20,000 things at the same time. I'll take care of everything, Chad. No worries. It's gonna be alright soon. We have also transitioned to HP2. Well, at least the transition worked. At least we had gameplay. You know, who cares about the layout, right? Layout is secondary. So we have Cookie on the left, and we have Tavern on the right, who both transitioned into HP2. There you go. I don't know what to do about the timer. Livesplit's being a douchebag. It says Tavern is not allowed to unmute on Discord. That is weird. I think... Is anyone... Oh no, I don't think any of the Podathon Discord mods is online. I'll just drag you on here. This should work better. Hello.
Can speak now?
There we go.
Hello.
Yo, Tavern.
Okay, don't worry, Nixo. I'll find chamber skip.
Yeah, please do. Catch up for your team. Yeah, you know, going into this with a bit of a disadvantage, I would say.
Yeah, it's okay.
So do you think you can bring your team back here?
I don't think I will. I'm pretty rusty, I must say. But I'll try.
Same question, actually. How much did you practice before?
Yes, I did.
And
like today, a little bit.
okay.
But like yesterday for like 1 hour or so.
I mean, that's enough to do 2 runs in HP2, since it's such a short game.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
And obviously you both have a pretty good time. I think when I did the teams, those were the two most evenly Wait, you only hear me? You don't hear Discord? Why? Are you sure, Liam?
Probably because maybe I'm muted. Wait.
No, I hear you.
I'm muted in my OBS.
Thomas
maybe?
also hears Tavern. See, what are you talking, Liam? You're a bigger.
Okay. Liam debated all of us.
Yeah.
Good job, Liam. Oh, I didn't grab the safe book. I hope.
Oh boy, no soft
luck.
Hopefully.
Please.
Yeah, that's a thing that those crabs can semi-randomly soft lock. Like I think it's if you push them too much, like if you pause cast too much. But
yeah,
sometimes the bridge.
They get like kinda like inside the wall or something weird. And it's really bad.
It is. Okay, I'm starting to finally fix the splits. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Live split, please. Okay, we're not gonna have split times for HP1. That is okay. You guys know what happened anyways. But from now on it should work without any more timer freezes or whatnot. I can boost Cookie sound a bit, yeah, because we take his game sound. Also, Cookie already on the way to potions, which also has a soft lock that can happen, which hopefully doesn't happen.
Oh yeah.
But that's like a really easy one to prevent. It's just you have to not run into the cauldron.
Yeah.
Like quickly.
You gotta. I think you gotta. Yeah.
You have to wait a bit.
If you do it too early, you'll just soft lock before Snape gets to talk.
Yep. One of the easiest soft locks to do. Reload abuse banned, exactly. -14. Okay, so
yeah.
I think it was a bit more than 114. Like Avram, like Flo did finish quite a bit behind Zasta because he got caught in Filge. So that was the biggest issue. So why is there this gigantic like black?
Oh no, Brother and G.
Where does that come from? There you go.
So basically, in any percent, you can lose up to 10 seconds, I think, in beam bonus room. It's random.
Yeah, I think it is 10
it's
seconds.
based on the amount of points. Yeah, it's based on the amount of points you have with Slytherin, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it works the same as Ham though, but like, yeah. I
Yeah,
think it's quite similar.
I think so. Also, I didn't like pay attention to Cookie's RNG. I do not know if he had a good one, but he's at another really big RNG spot in the run, which is the Scourge one, the Scourge spell learning, because sometimes the game can give you a thing which is called a fake input, so the game just messes over your spell learning for no reason, and pretends that you didn't hit the arrow key. So let's see if Cookie gets one of those.
Good coding AA, by the way.
Yeah, Fields EA, man.
Really? Yeah.
That would be a good way for the POC champs to get back into this race, though, if that would happen. Obviously, we don't want to hope for that, but the closer, the better, right? Oh, you opened the game and debug, is what Liam is saying. Yep, banned.
Wait, really? Did I?
Apparently. Doesn't matter, though.
Oh. God damn it. I mean, we got the timer stopped. we got we got a lot of stuff going on.
We got a lot of stuff at the same time. At least, you know, the gameplay feed was pretty, you know...
Yeah, the quality is quite good, actually, of the stream.
Yeah, that as well.
With, like, no frame drops or those stuff.
Yeah, because we're not using VLC anymore. Like, that's what we used to, for the restreaming, used to use, but VLC is just not a good program. Oh, Cookie's struggling on Scourge Skip, oh boy. Maybe that's the pressure kicking in. That's another, like... There, he gets it. Oh, no, he doesn't get it. That's another trick that a lot of new runners struggle with a lot.
I almost stopped learning this game, when I... Yeah. I hate that trick.
That is honestly understandable. Like, it's also so hard to explain to new runners because it's so precise. It depends on the angle and, you know, when the jump timing and
the timing, yeah. And like sometimes it's just weird because like sometimes it just works with like every angle, and sometimes it just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
For like 2 pixels, and it's. Well, let's see if I get a fake input actually.
We'll see. Hopefully not. I don't think Cookie got one. Feel free to start when they like enter chamber, Nikki. If you would go live, then that would be nice. I would have wrote you on Discord as well, but yeah.
Yeah, I was really confused when I joined.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't speak.
Yeah, apparently that channel has really weird permissions, so I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah. Thanks for, sorry for pausing the game in the middle of Willow. I was just trying to figure out what was happening.
That was not your fault. It was just the transitions will always sloppy. I can always guarantee that for the like previous ones as well, but that's just the name of the game.
I mean, yeah.
Also
when you play like Octofecta, transitions are kinda.
Yeah. Also, Cookie getting the snail cycle there, which is quite nice. If you get the first boost in Bicon quickly, then one of the snails goes in on its own, which is pretty pop. Did you get a fake input yet? No, right? Oh no, you
Nope.
Didn't yet, yeah. One more round.
Oh, you jinxed me.
No. I would never.
Oh, no. He wouldn't, he never. I'm fine.
Nice. See? Didn't jinx you.
Easy.
Let's see how your Scourge is gonna go. We'll find out.
Hope it goes decent. Oh, nice.
Well, that is more than decent. Dang, that was a good one. That was a really good Scourge.
I was getting it in practice. I was like, I'm not gonna get it here. I got it. That's good.
No setup and all. That's really nice. Yeah, meanwhile Cookie is almost done with Bicorn, gets the last boost. Bicorn also like kind of a tough level. At least to go like optimal on that level.
It is. Also, getting the cycle it can be quite tricky. You can like maybe like sometimes if you do it too fast, like the boost, you have to wait for the snail to go in.
Oh
That
yeah.
has happened to me a couple of times, and it's really annoying because you're basically getting it, but you're not getting it.
Yeah, sometimes you can go too fast in a speedrun.
Yeah. That's medium. Maybe I can still save it. Forget it. I'll take damage. Don't think I got. Yeah, don't get the cycle. Whatever.
Monka health. But yeah, it's not like the cycle matters a lot, but it's neat to get. Need to get a snail that you don't have to take care of.
I'll just wait here.
You can also use that later anyways, right? But yeah, you can. Like, you can also use that for the main event later. But yeah, Cookie, nice run bouncing, which is like minimal time save, I think. And we're getting to the first Quidditch warp of this run.
Can you go down, Harry? Thank you.
Also an interesting strat, because if you don't land on the stairs, you actually take fall damage, I'm pretty sure. On what Tavern just did. And,
I didn't.
No, but I think you would if you wouldn't fall on the stairs.
Oh yeah. If you don't fall, If you don't fall on the stairs, also this trick. So easy, but I've been screwing it up a lot.
And Cookie gets the map walk first try, which is kind of an annoying strat. It's essentially he's gonna skip the entirety of Defendo by teleporting into a Quidditch match. But to set that up, you have to walk into a cutscene with the menu open, essentially. And that is like really annoying to set up. It's a lot of buttons to press, so good job for him to getting that. We're gonna see the Quidditch menu on his stream for quite a while, so can focus on Tavern finishing Bicorn. That's a good question, actually. What is the hardest skip in HP2 according to Tavern? I'm curious as well.
How does skip? I would say Scourge skip is pretty hard, because it can be super inconsistent. Other than that, it's just inconsistent tricks like, for example, Scourge Snipe. But that's just inconsistent, it's not even hard. In my opinion, so yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Like, HP2 is actually a fairly... I would say it's a fairly easy game to learn. It's a really hard game to perfect.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, it's such a high-paced game. Like, you don't have time to like make mistakes, at least in any percent.
Yeah, it's like
It's such a
you
short
lose
run.
10 seconds and your PB is basically gone.
Yeah.
Map walk is
And that
definitely rough as
adding
well. I agree.
Yeah.
It's one
But
of the
also
tricks.
taking in consideration the fake inputs and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, those are not hard tricks, but they can definitely be really annoying for like speedrunning.
Okay.
But yeah, the map walk is also one of the tricks that is not consistent between PCs for some reason. So like there are probably 3 or 4 different setups out there, and one of them is usually gonna work for you, but not all the time. So yeah, it's quite scuffed.
That's decent, I think.
Let's see how your map walk is gonna go. Talking about
Yep.
it. Talking about the hard
Best trick in
inconsistent
the
trick.
game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it goes well.
Well, that was good, yep. Both getting that first try. It's actually like, I mean, this cutscene, the spell learning is quite long. That happens behind the menu. And Cookie is done with the boomslang, but, it's not too far away.
Yeah. It's like a good break, also. In
That's
the
true.
run. You get to chill a bit.
Only important thing is that you don't click, like, outside the window. Otherwise, it's not gonna work for some reason.
Yeah, I don't really know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know. This trick is just weird. The entire Quidditch warping is just weird. It's like leftovers of the debug menu that the devs built in. And they didn't like patch
Oh,
it out
I got a
properly.
fake input. I heard the fake input.
Nice. Good thing is that we don't do defender spell learning anyways in any percent.
Thank God. Yeah.
Yeah, and Cookie is at Dumbledore skip or Nick skip. Goes for the wait, he oh my god, he goes for the meme. Wow, Cookie. I mean, you know, taking one for the team and showing us this amazing cutscene. Well, there goes Zasta's lead. Or the lead that Zasta got. There goes Harry as well. Backwards Harry. Yeah, that
What
is
do you
a
mean,
pretty
Nixa? It's not a meme.
move.
It's the Nintendo strat.
True, yeah, of course the intended strat. You want to jump around the cutscene to trigger it anyways. That's what we do.
Yeah. Nick skip.
True.
Or Dumbledore skip.
Now the question is, are you gonna go for it as well for the Dumbledore skip? Now the pressure is on. But yeah, this is what we usually skip in any percent what Cookie has to play now, because and he probably thinks he has such a big lead he can afford it, which is probably not wrong looking at it. No, he did get the skip, Cat. He intentionally wanted to show us the meme cutscene, which I appreciate, you know, it's a good cutscene.
Okay, now I'm actually gonna speak the truth. We're making an agreement to do it, both of us.
I see.
But now it got kind of ruined, because like, yeah, we were expecting to be like, we didn't thought about like time difference, you know, like the pace. But I'm gonna do it as well, because it would be,
I mean,
rude not to.
What's better than seeing it once, seeing it twice, of course. And that's also the fair play move to do, to be honest.
Also, there's another boost you can do here, but I'm not gonna go for it because I don't have enough health, and it's really don't want to die here.
Yeah, Boomsling has a couple of different strats as well, which is interesting, but they all result in going out of bounds and just beating the level.
Yeah. Yeah, such a cool level.
It's probably the shortest in the game, right? Even without glitching.
Yeah.
Timers
I mean,
are
what about
insane.
Willow?
I can fix the timer real quick.
I think Willow. I think Willow is longer.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Willow's like a tiny bit longer casually.
Oh, you mean casually? Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, in a speedrun, I think... Yeah, that's a good question.
I think Willow should be shorter, right?
But in a speedrun, the shortest level is Scourge, isn't it? Technically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think in a speedrun, Willow's also shorter. Oh no, Devon.
We're gonna go for it again. Don't worry. We got this.
Well, that's the problem if you have like no health at this point, unfortunately.
I mean, yeah.
That
Funny thing is, I did it 7 times in a row in practice. Of course.
Yeah. Oh, do you usually go for the boost, actually?
Yeah, I usually used to go for the boost, but now I'm not going for, because I'm super rusty and I'm like doing it wrong for some reason. So. Okay, that was so close.
There you go.
Do it, hurry!
Get ready for the POC cutscene, everyone. I mean, it is a good cutscene. Double Nick and both Harry and McGonagall falling off the grand staircase.
Yeah, I'm McGonagall talking to nothing and going to nowhere with Harry. There he was. Go fast, Harry!
I'm surprised the game even like continues after this, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This will be definitely rough for the team to come back from, honestly.
Now we're gonna see Harry go fume. No, he doesn't. What? Scam.
So scammed. Oh, so that's a good point. One crash in HP 5, and this is like widely open again. So again,
What
still
is even the order here? Is it this and then Fox?
It's just both. It doesn't matter which order you do it in.
Hello, Dumbledore.
And the Cookie is on his way to Slytherin. If you think, wait, I've missed the entire Goyle level, yeah, they've skipped it again with the Quidditch Warp. Yeah, I know we can't see the HP 1 times, Emphas. I didn't split properly. I got confused with my buttons. Just was ahead by a bit.
Also, this cutscene is so long.
Yep. That's why we usually skip it.
I wonder why some cutscenes are unskippable in this game. Like, really doesn't make any sense for me.
Yeah.
Maybe you know something I don't.
I think I've seen someone mod that before, that you can skip them, and all the unskippable ones, except the mushrooms in Defender, those I don't understand either, but I think all of the unskippable ones softlock. So like Cookie is entering Slytherin common room, which is another cutscene you cannot skip, and I think if you try to skip it, the common room is just like doesn't open essentially. So
wow.
Yeah, I assume they messed it up when they coded it, and instead of fixing it, they just decided to make it unskippable.
Yeah, they just said, whatever.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, there's Game Zone.
This cutscene is so weird though. Ron, what are you going? You're scaring me. There's a strat you can do here as Goyle. Maybe we get this over it. Oh, it wasn't this one. I'm dumb.
Oh, Cookie with the RNG frog out of that chest. That is really nice. That's really lucky. I don't think I've ever seen the frog getting out of that chest in like Quidditch in front of Fred and George. Did you map walk into that again? Why? Or did I see that wrong?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No. Only Milan does that.
Of course.
Of course he does it.
Meanwhile, Cookie is actually getting towards the end of the game.
No, Cookie, wait for me.
He's entering Spongify, so I don't know. I don't know what the lead is. Maybe someone else has an update in this in chat. I think the gap widened a little bit because of the death on the Dumbledore skip.
Yeah.
And Cookie is actually on a pretty good run, except of Scourge, which was a bit Pepega. Which rolled
he's usually really pretty solid.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I think both runs are pretty solid though, to be fair, except that one death as well.
Yeah.
I actually wonder what the trifecta time will be at the end of this. If people can get a sub 2:30, which is the world record right now by Flo. I actually don't think, no, it's literally, I mean, it's also real time. I don't know what the real time world record is, but yeah. I think it's pretty much impossible at this point.
Also best music in the game.
Oh yeah, which we don't hear because it's Cookie sound, but yeah.
Oh no. Wow,
wait,
that was weird.
I don't know if that was intentional, but Cookie getting like fake inputs on Spongify, or he just missed the input on Spongify because they
Wait, what?
actually never
Wait,
happened.
if he actually got fake input.
I don't think it was. It just looked like he missed it, but I also can't tell for sure. Maybe he knows in chat later. That's a bit unfortunate.
A big oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think like no one has gotten like fake input in Spongify. Only like I think Milan was the one.
That's why he has the emote. It's so
he's
rare.
Like so proud.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like so proud. He's like, I got it.
I think there are only like 4 recorded instances of that essentially. That's how rare it is. And people do run this game a lot. Oh, Dad talked to me. Okay. No worries, Cookie, you know. At least that makes it a bit closer. Because it was like failing one round on Spongify is a lot of times, like half a minute, I think, almost. Like Spongify takes long.
Is it that long? It takes longer?
I don't. It's the longest spell learning to fail on for sure. But I don't know if it's half a minute, but it's quite a bit.
Okay.
But he is done with Spongify, so he's now officially entering late game. I would say that the last 2 levels, Forest and Chamber. Do forest jumpless cookie. I feel like both of them have memed enough, but we'll see.
Yeah. My run is already a meme.
Yep. But it's still not like that far behind. It's one Spongify spell learning and a bit, essentially.
Yeah.
Don't know how much that is in time, but yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see if you get a fake input. As unlikely as it is.
Please.
Nah, I can't jinx you on Spongify. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Yeah.
You don't have that power. Sorry, Nixa.
Yeah, not even my bad luck can do that. Only Milan can.
Yeah, only Milan. And Thomas, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. He's the emo.
He's getting close to having the power, yeah.
Also, I think that was the last Quidditch. Yeah, it should be. Last Quidditch for Cookie. Cookie stream is cut again. No, it's not. Is it? It's not. Oh, it is. It's a bit cut at the bottom, actually. I don't know why that happened, but good catch. There you go. That was just a little bit cut off at the bottom. That is fine. The bottom is like not really important. Didn't see Quidditch bars? Yeah. Yeah, that's like the only time when you really realize, especially with HP2 when like people have all kinds of resolutions and they have like the big black bars below their game and stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Only because like in HP2 you're actually able to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
When you're bossing.
Yep, that's the benefit. You can see what happens behind the menu if you unpause.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spongify spelling is long. Like holy hell.
Spongify level has to be one of the shortest as well in any percent.
Oh yeah, the level definitely.
Like
is.
this and then boost and then it's done.
Yep. Thank you EA devs that you built this level just like vertical.
Yeah, you can get a long ledge grab there, but I'm bad.
Okay, so apparently it's
so
3
it saves
minutes.
like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's doesn't matter too much. But yeah, apparently 3 minutes ahead for the dance gamers, which I think is still about what Zasta got from HP1, I think. Like I think Graku said earlier it was like 3 minutes and 7 seconds after HP1, so it's actually like
yeah, something like that.
Actually really even HP2 if you look at it, which is nice. Actually caught up 4 seconds. Nice, Devin. Let's go. Bringing your team back.
4 seconds, team. You can bring it back.
Easy.
Trust. And before I just warp wrong here and I have to do everything again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Like you can do like I would say that's a small mistake still kind of, and that can definitely ruin your relay race. Like for Flo when he got caught in Filch. It's not like that's a gigantic mistake, it's just super punishing.
Yeah, HP1 is just terrible to run. Like doing a reset of HP1, it takes so much skill. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a really good Quidditch match.
And we have the Aragog remix on Cookie stream, which is always great. One of the most boring and stupid boss fights in this game, or in video games, honestly. Just stand there and cast spells at them.
Dude, I was thinking that I wanted to see HP3 run, like start, and not gonna be able to see the start of it. That's so sad. Okay, it's nice.
So we have Forest and Chamber both being started. 2 of the only level we actually kind of play in this run. because most of them are
Yeah.
just skipped by Quidditch.
Yeah, any percent. It's just warp percent.
Yeah. It's actually, I mean, the Quidditch warping is cool and all, but a lot of people think that warpless is the cooler category, which I don't 100% disagree with.
Wait, man. Thank you.
Hey, Nick, how are you doing?
Yeah. There you are. Hello. Oh, Fract and Nikki both in here. Yeah, feel free to go live, you two. And
Oh.
set it up. So we have the next switch coming in very soon. Cookie is on his way to the snake, so it's gonna be like another 3 minutes or something. The teams are not random. They are. I tried to balance them as well as possible, at least. Like their PBs at one point were actually exactly the same, all the combined PBs. I don't think they are anymore because people like improved afterwards. But yeah, at one point they've been exactly the same. Yeah, but Flo is Pepega, exactly.
Hey. Got the walk. Nice.
Nice.
Oh no, my ears! I forgot to turn down my game. Oh no.
Good thing that we don't hear that on stream, because Aragog can be loud. Like Aragog's sound balancing, the devs just messed up essentially. They just completely didn't do that properly.
Yeah, feel it. Oh, hit me! Thank you. You can get that in only 2 webs, but yeah.
Okay, I should be.
I see your stream, yeah.
That's what
I should also be good to go.
All right, cool.
Can you tell me when to start?
I will.
Then I don't have to like.
Cookie is on the Indiana Jones section, which is another one of the stupid sections of this game.
I got a really bad RNG. That's good. It's okay. Basically, you can get some patterns on Aragog, and that basically speeds up things a little bit.
Mm-hmm. There's some specific like patterns you want to get.
Because you're forced to like dodge some of the attack of Aragog if you get bad RNG, but if you get good RNG and you keep post casting, you can block Aragog webs with your spells. Technically, if you're decent at the game, you can still postcast and dodge at the same time.
Technically, yeah, that's really rough though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't think I've seen anyone doing it.
Nah,
maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know if you can. Like, I pause cast the entire fight, but I take the time to dodge as well to not take damage.
Yeah, like unless you have like 3 arms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, health and HP 2 is actually quite important for mostly the snake fight in the end, but you really don't want to use your potion before the snake fight, otherwise it's like really yikes.
Nixo, what do you mean? Health is irrelevant in HP2.
True. Forgot about that.
Yeah,
Forgot
true.
about the meme. But yeah, Cookie is about to be done. It's not gonna be a 2-cycle, so we count the cycles as in how often the snake pokes his head out, essentially. I don't know what this is, like a 3-cycle I think, which is pretty solid, definitely.
Yeah, just tell me when to go.
Mm-hmm. He is done with the snake, so... Just a bit of walking left. And... there he goes. Feel free to start. You are live.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello, guys.
Thanks.
And Tavern is also getting done, almost. Which is, again,
getting there.
You know, it's still about 3 minutes, I would say. GG Sakoki, good run, honestly. It was really only, I mean, obviously the trolling with
really solid.
McGonagall, but was really mostly just Scourge. Split, yes, thank you. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder.
That was a really solid round.
Time for the best game.
Oh, hey, Liam.
Oh, Lima's here.
Yeah, Liam is
Hello,
gonna
Lima.
join us as a commentator, which is nice because that means I can like actually set up stuff, which is good.
You were just multitasking this whole time.
Yep.
Tevin, get the 2-cycle K-Tanks.
Should I go for it?
Don't get a 5-cycle because I'm not on your team.
Still, Liam, we are already enough bad, okay?
No, not
Calm down.
enough. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're already enough behind. Our timer even got stopped. What are you on about?
Hey, I fixed that timer, okay? It's very fair now.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Change Cookie's name to.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Sorry.
Tevin, where are you at right now?
Snake?
He's in Snake.
Snake?
Oh.
I'm just starting Snake.
Well, Fractus, I'm going to the first skip of the run, actually.
Alright, yeah, so if we play on
Don't
high
jinx me.
graphics, we play on high graphics so that there is more collision and just luggage so that we can skip over this next cutscene. Because it makes sense. If you play on low graphics, these luggages that Frac's gonna stand on do not exist, and so you cannot do that skip. And for that reason, in Hundo, stuff disappears. Stuff disappears when you play on low graphics. So in Hundo, we actually switch from high to low mid-run, or high to normal because normal is the lowest setting.
That's good enough.
Like it's on highest right now because they didn't want to do like high, medium, and low. They did like highest, high, and normal or something stupid.
And I'm gonna finish
12 seconds.
Wow.
I'm ready for the switch.
Tevin caught up
Okay.
a little bit then.
I'll just close the game then.
Yeah, it's yeah. Feel free to just finish. Okay, Nikki is up. Now you are live.
Good luck to the runners.
Yep, best of luck. We have two HP3s on. I give you games on very soon. I can't do everything at the same time. Sorry, Chat. It's gonna be.
Fairfax just did a turn cast to cast at the.
Thanks for the good luck, guys.
Lomos statue early. We'll do a few of those, and those were found in a very interesting. Other than that one was found like a year before all the other turn casts were found, and all the other turn casts were found when a runner got mad at the game and just moved his mouse randomly and casted something through a gate, and it was great.
Yeah. Yeah, GG's to both, actually. Very true. Tevin actually recovered 23 seconds. Nice. Even with that death on Dumbledore skip, I was kind of surprised.
I mean, Spongify, being Pega, and Scourge Skip.
Okay, this
Makes sense.
should give you sound bag. If anything sounds wrong, please yell at me, chat. I should give you sound bag. If anything sounds wrong, please yell at me, chat.
What, 4 pages?
It should be good.
5 pages. I should make a new scene for this, because I never set up my... because I'm next.
Also, both on low graphics as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can play on low graphics except for... Yeah, it's just one of the settings that matter for stuff. Otherwise, you want to play on low because it actually makes loads faster. So, in an RTA race like this, you want to do this. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's like 8 seconds we're talking about.
It's the only RNG in HP3, kind of. Yeah, for Hundo it's definitely different. Hundo has like a lot of RNG in the end mostly. Also the train is like... Yeah, we need to buy, what, 50... No, how many cards do we need to buy in Hundo? 30 cards?
We buy 20 from traders and 6 from Friendjoy.
Yeah, so 26. So it's 26 random voice lines that can lose or save you time.
26 times 3 random voice lines.
True, yeah.
Actually, that's not true. It's 20 times 3 random voice lines and 6 times 2 random voice lines, and then 8 times 3 random voice lines for the passwords.
I don't know what that math is, but yes.
Because when you're trading with Fred and George, there's only 2 voice lines because they don't say something after the fact, after Harry buys it. But when you do the trader, they do say something like "Have a nice day" or "See you later."
Also, Frag getting out of train, which is still the most boring segment in this run, in my opinion. And I'm glad we get to see Carpe because that one is way better.
Am I the first NA runner?
No, Devin. I mean, Devin is not NA, but you know, the first.
So yes.
Runs in the morning. Yeah, the first NA. Yeah.
Would you please join me?
Do you want my password to be my actual Discord username, or do you care? Because I have a nickname on the channel.
What's your name? It's just use Beaver.
Okay. So
I got 7.
not my
Nice.
actual.
PogChamp saving some more time back.
Oh, but Ron hit a page, so it doesn't even matter.
No, still saving 4.
Nope.
Remember that I'm using the US room next week in an hour.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, Carpe, the best level, right?
Definitely. Also the hardest, in my opinion.
Nah. Easy.
Complete the challenge by collecting the final shield.
Fun fact, if you do play on low graphics and don't go for Skip or Skip, the like fog in like the levels don't exist. And all the flowers in the flower beds and transfix. And the only reason I know that is because before Skyward Skip was a thing, I always played on low graphics because my PC was garbage. And we didn't have load list. And that was a thing. That was also how we figured out that stuff didn't exist on low graphics because the banner in Glacier that has Cauldron Cakes doesn't exist on low graphics. And that was the first thing we realized.
It's so stupid. It's not just the the object not existing. It also doesn't have collision. Like, it doesn't really make sense.
So 2 years ago, they would have had to been getting these challenge shields and collecting Cauldron Cakes and all that to actually beat the game. But when we had a tournament of this game, we found a skip, or Tedder found a skip that saves 25 minutes so that we don't need to actually do requirements. Unsurprisingly, it was called requirement skip.
Yep, so the category was faster by like 30 minutes all of a sudden.
25. Went from 112 to a 47, and now it's all requirements is a 111 and any presets with 46, so it's like 25 minutes.
I got
almost getting
the
early cracker thing.
Oh, almost fast cracker for frag. Yeah, so those imps can kind of see you if you stand in the right position through the painting, so they can throw a cracker early. This next swing is pretty fun.
One of the most impressive ones to watch. Across the entire room.
It's a lot harder in the other categories because instead of just going to this platform, you want to get all the way into the secret there. So you like cast at the secret midair and land in it.
It was a nice save though, I have to admit.
Yeah. And the early jump.
Too early jumps. But, those, thankfully, that's the thing about HP3. It's not as punishing as HP1 because if you fall down, you just take like one tiny bit of damage. In HP1, you would be dead pretty much. And 2 as well.
Cast Rictus Emperor to knock it over. Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
You are correct, Mark.
Got some more swings coming up after these 2 crab rooms for Freck.
My index finger hurts, and I don't know why.
I'll feel you on that one. Hurting fingers is not fun.
This room actually looks so weird without the like the fog when you play on low graphics. It's really weird. Fract opting for the easier strat here. I'm going to that block. If you there's a strat where you can land on the platform where like the end is, but it's pretty hard. And it only loses a few seconds, so I don't blame you.
Okay. That... Don't know why that happened.
Oh, did it not? Did it not work? That sucks.
Yeah, that actually blows.
At least you're all capping your FPS, because I was actually kind of
Animation
scared.
off.
I should really get the native cap for
Yeah,
this game.
it's so small, but like it's so hard to see. So I was like, wait, is Nicky capping the FPS? But thankfully he is.
Oh, yeah,
Otherwise,
I am.
this room soft blocks. So we don't want that to happen. It's like, I think it's the only room that soft locks on 60 FPS, right? Like other stuff is also wonky. Like the crabs in the end, I think, can soft lock.
Yeah, they can. Or no, the pixies, the chest one.
Oh yeah, the pigs. Yeah, and Glacier's final.
So Frack's about to do a skip that saves like 2.5 minutes. He's gonna skip going up to Fred and George's shop and fighting Peeves. But a result of that is that we don't have the portrait passwords to take the shortcut, so we're gonna have to walk up the stairs later. But it still saves so much time. There's no chance of soft locking on the Peeves fight. So by just jumping at the right place here, he can get up there and then get out of the castle early. Just go straight to Care of Magical Creatures class.
That was a
And
very
so,
nice
as a
friendly
result,
action.
in any percent, we actually never go to Fred and George's shop.
We never. I mean, yeah, I guess we go in Hando technically, but that like we're never going there when we're intended to. Essentially, like this trick is done in every category.
It's kind of controversial that we're allowed to do it in Hundo because we don't get the portrait passwords, but like.
True, actually.
I don't get why I'm nervous now. I really don't.
Hey, at least you have the comfortable spot that you like. You can only catch up, right? Your team's already behind, so.
I mean, that's not true. You could mess up and go further behind.
Yeah, but then that would be fine because they're already behind, right?
But it makes it harder to catch up then for other people.
True, but yeah, I guess that's true. Fair.
As soon as you're ready, just click the right mouse button to make
Mhm.
Mickey fly.
Nicky gets some good swings in 5th and 6th shield room.
Yeah, got a pretty good carpet, right, from what I've seen, except the one beginning thing.
Yeah, the pixies.
I'm 20
Not
seconds
even
behind
pixies.
on my splits.
No, okay.
I mean, that's
So it's
about
not the
expected for a no reset run.
Can you not, crab?
Yeah, these crabs are stupid. They like to hit the top and just keep bouncing back. You have to like wait.
Whatever.
Stuck under.
That was a very interesting mechanic with that swing. Also, don't fade white rings like any of you,
Oh,
please.
God.
Pretty sure Frag's got it, yep. But everyone's done that before. Nobody wants to talk about it, but everyone has failed white rings. It just happens at some point. Do you not?
Validate my input. Oh my god.
Don't soft look, please, Nicky.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a thing in HP3. Like, whenever there's a moving block you can climb on, and you press shift too early, then you just clip into it, which is not useful because you are stuck inside.
Maybe explain the shift mechanic first.
True, because you want to press shift on all ledge grabs because it skips like half of your ledge grab animation or like 1/4 or something. So you actually just climb up front.
Shift is hard-coded to be the walk command, and you can't change it. So if you're holding down shift, you just walk slower rather than like running. But basically, the game doesn't know what to do if you're in a ledge grab animation and you hit the walk button. So if you're like high enough onto the ledge, it will like clip you up onto it, so you skip half the animation. But if the thing that you're trying to clip up onto happens to be something that moves, like those blocks that Nikki pulled out, it will clip you in there if you're holding forward rather than clip you up, and then you'll be stuck inside the block and you can't get out.
You can press shift, but only at like the end of the animation.
Yeah, and you can do it, and if you don't hold forward when you do it, then you'll be absolutely fine.
I don't like the look of that armor.
He's locked us in.
I bet we could beat him if we all cast at once.
Ron, get ready to use your carpet retracting spell when we've worn him down.
Streaming key is your Discord name.
Yes, that is true.
Without your like friend code, whatever it's called.
Your friend code. Actually, what is the hashtag for? I guess it is to add people easier, right?
Yeah, it's that.
The lower your number, the earlier you join Discord.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
But you don't have to have nicknames in Discord, as we have seen multiple times.
I'm actually not sure how it is.
I'm far behind.
I was about to say, I'm actually not sure how it would be compared.
Let me actually like fucking preface that because yeah, it's not even my fault I'm this far behind.
For example,
Yeah, you see the split times in HP2. You don't see them in HP1 because I messed up, but that's essentially the time Nikki was behind at the start. I'm not sure if
So that wasn't exactly accurate because you were pretty
it was
late
very
on
accurate.
Cookies.
Leave me alone.
Professor McGonagall?
Cookie split was like 20 seconds late.
No, they're not. Animagi turn into
But sure.
animals at will. A werewolf cannot control its
No, Flo did not win. Flo was Pepega.
Now for today's lesson, the Draconifers and Lepifors spells. Miss Granger,
Not even getting her faces.
the class
Feels
by having
bad.
a go at the
Nobody knows that meme anymore. That's the problem.
Oh, yes.
Everybody who knows that meme is retired.
Herb
Except, like,
face.
me and-
Hey, I'm not them. Also,
Yeah,
you
but,
are
like,
not
the
retired.
people
In
that-
fact,
The people that like originally knew it's like me, Fract, and Sin at left.
yeah, are you retired? I don't think so.
In,
Not yet. After May, maybe.
Yeah, in a month and a half, I can retire.
5 house points for Gryffindor.
In 6 weeks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Also, Fract entering Transfig, which apparently he hates. Why is that actually? Is it lag jumping?
The arrow keys to move the rabbit in the desired direction. The right mouse button will make the rabbit hop. Push. Well done. Now,
Yeah. I honestly like the level casually a lot, but yeah, I can see that.
anytime you wish to stop the spell.
Right.
Or simply
Use the left
complete a task
button
with
to
the
or
rabbit, and the spell will stop on its own.
Cat
Somebody
wants
should
me
talk
to do
about how you get the
130
best
hour
cutscenes
speedrun.
here.
Basically, cutscene skips are stupid. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, and the lowest timer should stop whenever the hourglass appears. Okay, thanks.
No. Cutscene skips are very skilled things to do, therefore they should be included.
Yeah, you can actually save time on cutscenes, which is absolutely stupid.
June, I dare you to ask that to Mylan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna restream a full series relay race.
Now let's move on to the
But how do you like switch? I mean, I guess you would have to do like a small break in between or something at some point to switch hosts. I guess.
Mylan scares me. Frack gets the leg jump, the first one, and then he fell down. I have a delay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
no.
the lag jumps are they're just also another skip. We talked about it in HP2, but it's another one that's a bit inconsistent between PCs.
Those
So
are like
the better your
6 ways
PC is,
to do it.
the harder it is to get that usually, because you need to lag your game. Like you jump, go to the menu and lag your game, and the worse your PC is, the more lag you get, obviously.
Basically, the way that most people do leg jumps. This works if you don't have like a stupid good PC. And there's only like 2 people that can't do them. Essentially, is you jump and then like mid jump, like well, not like mid jump, but like still as you're going up on the jump, you keep holding forward, pause the game, then hold down print screen for like a second and a half, and then unpause, and it lags the game so that you just go further on the jump, and you can make it through that room. Oh, it doesn't. That's That's okay, you're still ahead. Nikki's not even big.
But hey, I mean, honestly, second team catching up is what we want to see, right? Gotta keep it close.
I mean, the prediction, every 98%, I think, or 89% think that the dance gamers are going to be head after Trifecta.
I mean, it's not a bad guess, honestly.
No,
Like,
no,
there
it's
must be
not.
something big going wrong for...
If I were a betting man.
But the payout, if the Pog champs get there...
That is
the
true.
the
Oh,
Pog
I like it
champion
actually. 1 to 9, not bad.
Should have been Pog champions, let's be honest.
I can change that.
Actually.
Just thought it's cooler if they have like the same length, but yeah.
That is not the same length, Nixa.
Looks close enough though.
It's 1 letter off.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same length. Lectures are the worst trick in Harry Potter games. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. It's definitely one of the most annoying ones for some people.
Potion skip.
Yeah, potion skip. Yeah, we can talk about that in HP6. I'm actually not sure. Like, I don't know. I've not seen Cat play HP6 in a while, so I have no idea. Maybe he's practiced them, but I assume he didn't. But we'll see.
Nicely done, Miss Grey.
Oh no,
you
we
are
are.
Blaze. Get to lose another Reki, yay.
But you'll need to collect
And we are actually out of Transfiguration, at least for Fract, which means we enter the best Quidditch in all of Harry Potter games.
It's very hard to optimize this Quidditch.
You can be certain I'll get all of the shields next time.
Best
It's,
Quidditch.
very, very rough.
Best Quidditch changed my mind.
I mean, to be honest, it's actually better than HP6 and HP2 Quidditch. So it's in my top 3 for sure.
HP
I don't know. Are the splits you're running PB Fract actually?
Just a very small transfigured dragon.
So the answer is probably no. DPH.
You can have another go at the challenge if you like, Hermione.
I should probably add
Come back and do
light
it another
split
time.
to this.
Even though the following
Oh yeah, you have a low 48, true, which is really good.
Harry was excited to be playing in the first Quidditch match of the season.
Honestly, my expectations for this relay have already been met because I didn't want to be the one that lost our team the relay, and I'm not.
Can blame it all on Flo in the end.
Yep. Lori and Pepega.
Or just the game crash in HP5 pretty much evens it out. Which apparently like happened to both of them quite frequently. I know Yoshi complained about it a lot, and I know Mark has them frequently as well, so they're actually not too unlikely to happen. Oh wow. That's actually a terrible spot, right? We just have to replay the entire thing.
Now we obviously can't bring a real
Okay.
Dementor into
Now let's
Yeah, 7.1 as well, that's a good point. Has 2 cutscenes that are notorious for crashing. I mean, so does HP4. Like every loading screen you can crash.
Literally the run before I PB'd yesterday, I crashed, and that's the reason I reset it.
down the left mouse button to build the spell's power.
Yeah.
It's like you get a 230 World Cup and crash entering Moody's lessons. Great, love it.
You must release the spell just as the ring passes over your wand. Give it a try. The incantation for the spell is expected.
It's a brutal game because of that. In HP4 it's like literally just bad coding. Nothing else.
I think didn't crash in my actual PB yesterday, which was nice.
Wait, a Hundo run without a crash? That's
I know,
impossible.
right? Yeah, it's pretty much is very
Dream
rare.
RNG again.
Some pretty good imps.
If it was
With what
Dream
rank?
RNG, I would have actually recorded. But no.
Fair. Are you on, like, what's your pace, Nikki, right now? It's a good run, isn't it? Like, from...
I'm 40 seconds behind.
Oh, okay. Behind a good PB, so... It's quite a solid run.
I practiced, I think I practiced the most out of everybody involved in the relay.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I know that, like, Yoshi did a lot of HP5. Also PB'd yesterday. I can see that.
I haven't done the run I'm doing since full series, and before full series it was like January, but I did hundo.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's HP4. It's kind of... Yeah.
Imagine forgetting any percent rates.
Imagine.
Imagine me forgetting any percent rates.
I went from a 53 to a low 51.
In fact, I did full series without routes. Like, what do you want from me?
2-minute improvement, that's quite sick.
Alright, time for the soft block strat.
Oh yeah, we'll see. Is anyone gonna go for that first of all? For the puck swing?
You mean the one in library?
Yeah.
I'm not going for it.
Yeah, maybe that's the smart move. It's a cool strat. It's yeah, this level is just known to softlock. Some people softlock here like 4 times in a row or 3 times in a row on the tournament that was mentioned earlier, the HP3 tournament.
AJ.
Yeah, Frank also taking the strat that's supposed to be a bit more safe if you don't swing in like one go, if you take like one landing. And sometimes in mine he just teleports out of the room and yeah, it's worked. At least no soft luck, that's all that matters. But yeah, sometimes in mine he just teleports out of the room and you just...
This turn cast that Frack just did is the one that was randomly found because Rust was mad at his game. And it's a great turn cast because it skips imps.
Mm-hmm.
Because the people who haven't done these imps, those suck. Like there is no good way to manipulate them at all. Unlike most of the other ones.
Useful for freezing a number of things, Harry. Let's begin with an Amazonian salamander.
Yeah.
All of them kind of suck. They're just not really random, but kind of random.
Take care now, Harry. You'll need to eliminate
Yeah, that's true. Those are decent.
and its fire. Give it a try.
Nick, so why did you change all the colors to red and yellow?
What? Oh, the channel points? Because it looks neat, right? And it's Gryffindor colors.
Gryffindor is
mean no?
garbage.
You're garbage.
No. I'm a
I think
Ravenclaw.
I also shamelessly copied that from other people, like the pattern.
Also, I love how your PS1 Duo and PS1 Duo Hundo are the same price.
Yeah, right? It makes perfect sense.
One is 3 hours and one is like 4.5. Actually, like probably like 5, closer to 5.
Don't tell the people, or they request PlayStation 1 100% Octofecta.
Guys, they're only 40k, do it. When is adding GBC Hundo Duo? Yep.
When I know 2 GBC. So
Okay.
probably never.
Learn 2 GBC. I actually have to.
I don't know, it's not requested.
I actually have to do a run of that soon because, like, reroute and because May.
Mm-hmm. 100% full series coming up.
But when I do it, it will be a record by half an hour at least. So that's cool.
Not bad. 3 records are nice.
Yep. Also, the feel when handheld Octo is more than Octofecta, even though it's half the length.
But it's also way more painful. 7.2 DS is terrible. I'm glad we don't have that in this relay. It's nice. Imagine like a handheld Octo relay. The stress when switching the 1 and 5 GBA.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely worth it for the people that run that game.
Yep. Hey,
But
if I had
thankfully on
good- if I had
PC,
if I had a good 1 and 5 in full series, I would still have Penta actually, but nope.
Thankfully on PC, every run is like at least half an hour, so everyone can at least play a bit. Also, Fract, is that the only hard part of Glaciers, the only like noteworthy, and also Nikki didn't softlock as well, which is nice to see, because that would have been really, really annoying.
Oh my god, they did not want to throw.
Yep. And those imps are kind of the only part that you can save or lose time on in Glaciers. Everything else is just superb. Kind of an auto-scroller.
I mean, you can save and lose time on the slides, but like, it's minimal. Not going for door jump. Door jump is.
The only important thing is you always want to press forward on the slides. Go super fast.
I mean, that's the main.
They're like,
but, like actually the line.
Yes, Brack, remember, you wanna hold forward all the time.
All the time, yeah. Except
All
that
the
one
time,
spot where you
Brack.
go.
Shit.
Yeah.
Could've. No.
Oh, so you definitely want to hold forward if you want Ninth Shield, right?
Completed the Glaciers challenge. Oh, but I see you didn't find all of the challenge shields.
The Glacier slides are weird anyways. Like, you can't even get all beans. It's absolutely stupid, the way they coded them.
10 shields, and you'll get to go to the beam.
Yeah, I know. It's just dumb.
Flitwick, I'll be back.
They're probably the most fun thing casually, though. Like, everyone likes Glaciers casually.
Solid ice.
That is fair.
I haven't played this game casually in like 15 years.
That's quite a while.
You can have another go at the Glaciers challenge if you want, Harry.
Or we can come back
I
later.
don't know. Actually, no, I was probably like 10, so 13 years.
Despite the dangerous visitor lurking around Hogwarts, Harry insisted on going to visit Hagrid. He was anxious to hear the outcome of Buckbeak's trial.
Yeah.
Was that, I think,
Same, except I played most of it and then couldn't beat the Skirts in Forest.
Oh, wow. How do you call that most?
What, Nick?
Oh, yeah, I'm same here. Took me like 2 weeks or so to finally beat the fight. I think I've actually finished HB4 as a kid. I've never 100%ed it, I know that much, but...
I don't think anybody 100%ed it as a kid, let's be
No,
honest.
probably not. Especially not the master.
Because it doesn't tell you how to do the do the jinxes. Like, you have to just figure it out how to do each individual jinx.
Yep.
And without knowing that Extremis give triple mastery, then you just screwed. It takes so long.
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, the entire game is just terrible. At least casually it is.
I remember when I figured that out. I'm like, holy crap, that makes Duckly Force so much nicer. Because instead of needing 5 Duckly Force casts, you now need 2. Which is good because there's literally like 4 Skirts in the game, 5 Skirts that you could possibly get Duckly Force on.
Nikki also with the unfortunate.
This year?
No, they only throw next year. They're taking 2021 off.
Everyone should.
Not going for door jump!
Door jump is stupid, Liam.
Door jump is great!
Is anyone like ever going for that except you?
It's Flo and Liam. Those are the only
I don't even think Flo goes through it.
Also, that room looks nice for frag. Like, sometimes this room looks super dark, and sometimes it's super light. I don't know. I don't know how this room is supposed to look. It's just kind of broken for some reason. But yeah, we've also entered the Willow, or whatever you want to call this level, which you would think is probably the end of the game, but no. This game just rushes the story, and then gives us 3 useless final exams. Doesn't love finals. I mean, they're fun, yeah.
Finals are great.
Actually, both. Like, there's Carpet Final is just pretty hard, and then Transfig has 1 choke point where you can lose 40 seconds if you mess it up. Yeah. Oh wow.
You can lose a lot of time in Glacius Final without actually like realizing it.
I like how it's called the Glacius Final while you use Rick the Semper more than Glacius.
Yeah.
My favorite part about it.
One glacier slide in the final.
Yeah, we passed Glacius 8 times, or 9 times.
Yeah, on the
9
salamander.
times are required. That is, you might cast it on the 2 other salamanders. But,
yeah.
But when you think about it, I think we cast Glacius more times in that than we cast Carpe and Carpe Final. And in Hermione's
Maybe.
final, we only cast her spells 3 times in her final. Yeah. And it is only required to cast 2 times, it's just faster to do 3. But in Carpe Final we do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 optimally? Actually 6. Yeah. 7 if you're doing optimal strats.
It's because one is an attack spell and the other is just like a charm, I guess.
10 out of 10 voice acting here, by the way.
But Harry's is actually a charm because we learned it in Charms class.
Yeah, it's actually true. Kind of misplaced, and I mean it makes sense in Charms class. I guess Flitwick didn't know you can use it to just kill salamanders.
But that's how he teaches us. The first thing, he's like, let's start with a salamander.
That is a good point as well. Makes the 13-year-old boy just start up salamanders.
Where's the dog? It's not a dog.
In case you need like a quick getaway from the dark arts. Yes. I don't know. It's a cool spell though for this game, I think. Like, it's a cool
better
mechanic.
than Xbox version.
Oh yeah, for sure.
By the name of Peter Pettigrew.
RIP Trifecta World Record. Not quite because it's real time on the splits, and they might also be a tiny bit messed up. But yeah, Flo's Trifecta is just really good.
It wasn't Sirius Black who betrayed your parents, Harry. It was Pettigrew.
Okay, teams, you can lame off. Will I do my run?
I still think those have been 2 good runs as well of HP3. I think everyone's actually been performing quite well so far. Except
everybody except Flo.
Flo played well as well, he just got caught in filch. It's still a decent run apart from that. But yeah, that's like the only real main difference, I would say, between the 2 teams right now.
Flo did not play to the standards.
Well, still decent run. Not good for him, maybe, but I would be happy with that.
Double cycle skip like 4 times. Nick, so you would have reset most Octofectas with a 114.
Actually, fair.
Take that, atheist.
Checkmate.
Okay, let's actually be honest. Anybody doing an Octofecta would have reset when they failed Flipendo spell drawing.
I mean, yeah, but that's not anyone's fault. That you can't say that's playing bad. That's just game drawing percentage. Also, nice dragon hitbox.
Nice one, Hermione. You opened the door, but it's too high for me to reach.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I was. But the main thing is again like the imps in Back in Time. It's actually interesting. A lot of level really only depends on the imps. Everything else is fairly easy, fairly consistent.
Hold tight. I'll see what's in there.
Oh yeah, true. That's true.
I'm gonna go live once Fred gets to finals. So we have
Okay.
time to set it up.
Mhm. Yeah, let me change the layout already.
This next turn cast that Frack's gonna do is actually interesting because it's normally supposed to be a co-op cast with Harry, but if you do a turn cast as Hermione, then it just works. It's really weird. Because Hermione's not normally supposed to be able to cast at it. Because you're supposed to be Harry when you're in that room. Too late. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it was that. Okay.
It worked in the end. Yeah, I guess the game just recognized the last spell that hit it, or like the spell that hits it, and who shot it. And since it's Hermione who shot it, it thinks it's okay. And the co-op cast skipped. Back in Time also has the messed up jump height. Like you can't jump as high as you would like to for some reason. I have no idea. That's a bit weird.
Also, you'll see Frack doing kind of turn cast here to cast at some Dementors early. If he doesn't mess it up.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you turned like super fast. I'm gonna do it again. If you do it perfectly, you can actually get 2 turn casts off and get 2 Dementors before it even starts, but it's like stupid precise. I've done it like 3 times and never in a round.
I soft locked on this level once.
Wait, how does that work?
Only once.
So, I don't know. My game like messed up when I jumped on the Spongify tile, and I bonked off the platform you're supposed to jump on, and it swapped to Hermione.
Oh. That's an interesting soft look. Also, Carpet Final incoming, so
Starting stream.
this should be quite POC. Like, the Carpet Final is definitely one of the coolest things to watch. So let's see how it goes for Frack. The good thing is you can only lose or gain time in increments of 16 seconds, because there's like one cycle in the middle or towards the end of it, which you want to get. And if you miss it, you lose 16 seconds.
15, but sure.
It's like 15 point something.
It's like 15.1, but sure.
I don't know about that.
And of course you can fail and skip at the end, which is the 2 card-based
Yeah.
ones in the next area, but that's
That
kinda rare.
usually never happens, to be honest. But that was a good card of Frack. Pretty much exactly how you want
He's
it.
got in
And,
4 singles so far. I think he's gotten 5 singles so far. Singles.
Not helping Liam. Not helping Liam. Not helping Liam.
7 singles and a miss, actually.
Not helping Liam.
8 singles. Let's go. Oh, and he has the high jump height. Look at this. So here we realized you can jump on Spongify tiles as a rabbit, like 2 years ago. And yep. Fast. Do you see my thing, Nixon?
Sorry, I was busy looking up your screen. Also, oh, that's a question actually. Yeah, no, I wasn't sorry. I'm doing stuff.
Frack's
should
got
be.
window jump, which skips the 30 seconds in that level.
Your stream is there. Yeah, that's the last big choke point pretty much of HP3. Everything else should be smooth sailing from now on. Oh yeah, I guess.
Wow.
I think your game is actually
No
perfectly
Dementors
beat.
spawned in front of me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't get the early cast if there are no Dementors.
Kind of RNG.
Yeah. I think they have like certain spawn patterns though, right? Like I think they just have a set like, you know, preset of possible spawn areas. I don't know
Yeah,
though.
but we don't know which one it's gonna give us. So it's
Yeah,
just
no,
our,
for sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
We just pick the location that it has it most of the time.
It's a good prediction. I don't know. I'll let the predictions to my mods. I can't handle that as well. I'm sure they're gonna find
Imagine
something.
not being able to type /prediction.
I mean, you can do that.
Not while I'm playing.
You can do that now. I mean, if it's not decided yet, the last prediction.
Yeah, could soft lock Organised is 3 times.
Yeah, yeah, and crash.
Is
Or
he going
something.
for the lag jump though? Saves like 6 seconds.
Yes, not get it first try. Yeah, with that you can skip the only slide that Glacier's Final has to offer, which we're gonna see now regardless, which is nice. Meanwhile, Nikki starting finals as well.
It's only like 6 or 7 seconds. Oh.
Disclaimer, my
Shame.
carpet vinyl is scuffed.
Scuffedness.
Hawk. Scuffner is what we want to see. That was a
We
lot
were
of
right in the
exploded.
middle. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, yeah. I'm hella scuffed. Oh, but I made it.
Yeah, those were smooth. Is that the best cycle, Nikki? Or
I don't know. It's the fastest I can get.
nice.
I mean, it wasn't my own cycle. I'm pretty sure
I
it
mean,
was.
yeah, no.
I don't think it was first cycle either.
Yeah. So they had the fastest normal one.
Yeah, because Nikki didn't do the strat in the first turn, so it would be second at least.
Still all that carpet.
Dig? You useless rabbit?
Dig. 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 Diglet, use dig.
Diglett dig, Diglett dig, Diglett dig.
The turn casts on the salamanders. I don't actually know how much they say. Yeah, no. I don't think they're too important. Yeah, Nikki also getting a good Transfig final skip, so no chokes on that. I think those runs have been fairly even, honestly. Overall. Maybe someone has the time update in the chat. What the time difference is, because I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what Kitaki can work with.
It's like 29 seconds from when you get the load. Oh, I'm already on the main menu.
Yep, I'll let him know. I'll see it. I have like a second delay, I think, not even so.
I'm gonna wait till Nexus says I can go.
Yeah. Yeah, GG's fact. That was a solid run, I'd say.
I'll be having nightmares for months.
Well then, let's see whether you've completed all of your third-year requirements.
A blasting main menu music. All right.
I'm gonna turn it down a bit.
Oh, not getting the final trigger. There you go. And you're on, Liam. There you go.
I'm on.
Perfect time with the.
Now,
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
Let's
are
forget
we
that.
not starting on this character selection screen, or?
I mean, you
No,
can. I was just waiting.
I'll let you know as well, Sammy. Ignore the no game sound. I'll fix that as well.
Nice, I
chat.
followed by like 3 seconds.
Harry recalled something
But yeah, and you know, we entered the most hated game of this this
I
game.
don't even know if that's
Wait, we skipped 4, we're playing 5 now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Your father is alive in you, Harry, and shows himself most plainly when you have need of him.
You're placing that block there, or that rock there, so I don't have to move it very far. Pretty nice. Hopefully I can get log skip and rock skip. Piece of garbage!
Not bad.
Okay,
This is
we're-
bullshit!
We're back with
Ronald! Ronald!
sound. We're already back with rage. Let's go. That sounds like
God.
HP4 to me.
I haven't gotten that in so long, actually. He cast it at the Doug bug, so I had to go stop him. It's like literally always a reset.
And
That looks good for log skip. Yep, got log skip.
hey, nice.
Just walk right through it.
I think that trick was also not known last relay, was it? Pretty
I
sure
think
it wasn't.
somebody had done it like once, but there was no good setup.
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
yeah, maybe
Alright.
that.
Oh
Now
my
time
God.
for rock skip, which is the most like bullshit skip ever, because you need to like walk at a specific angle to walk through this gap. That was not even close.
Mark,
my
what
God,
do you
I hate
think
it.
I'm doing?
Please, rock skip. I hate it. How? Rock skip. Please.
Yeah, that's
Thank
another
you.
annoying skip in the World Cup.
30 seconds behind a decent run.
Yeah, that's HP4 for you.
World Cup is literally like the worst level.
Yep.
Still trying to go for a 50.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know where the game sound is right now. I'll get on that once I switch Katashi over. 'Cause for some reason it's not giving me in my output. That's okay though.
Sorry, man. But I mean,
No,
I
no,
just
it's all
had
good.
like endgame.
We still have Discord sound.
Yeah, that's the most important thing, I think.
Yep.
Get to the port key.
God, 301.
Yeah, that was quite a scuffed World Cup, but the rock skip is also like really dumb, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty scared of it too.
At least I got log skip.
Yeah, if you want to,
Yeah.
if you want to set a new prediction, Mark, I would appreciate that. Or anyone.
I'm actually gonna PB you guys.
Oh,
Really? That's good.
that's pretty epic.
That is
Yeah.
really epic. Okay, Katashi's ready as well, I guess. So I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Just has to hit the final trigger. Don't be like Fract and miss it and kill your PB.
I think it's gonna PB anyway, but
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah,
And
I PB by 17 seconds.
you're off, Katashi.
I'm done.
You can start.
Katashi,
good luck.
Go, Katashi, go, 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 go.
Go, 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 indeed. Okay, and I'll try to
No,
fix the
don't
sound.
crash. Good.
Yeah, GG, Sneaky. That's sick. PB.
Damn.
Holy
so,
shit.
is that a 50?
Yay! No, it's a 5105.
Oh, damn. That's pretty nice, man. You're still like. But didn't you have like a
And I was
54
40.
or 53?
I was 40 seconds behind.
Damn. So you can like. Oh.
See, the practice was worth it. Practice leading up to this. Yeah, what is the time doing right now, actually? 4 minutes? Is that the difference? Yeah. 4 minutes ahead for the dance gamers, but we've seen Liam already do a pretty bad World Cup, so we'll see what happens in HP4.
Do you have my amazing Swedish gameplay on?
Not yet. I'll try my best.
Okay.
Rotten?
I think I'm gonna leave the Discord now.
Oh, did he
So I'll
cast
leave you
it
guys
just
at
like me? Did he cast it to Duckbug?
Wait, where is Ron?
Wait.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go bump into Ron to make him stop casting at it. Yeah, the same thing happened to me. It's such bullshit. You didn't have to kill it.
Never
but
happened to me before.
That's like pretty common, but like obviously it's just a reset when you're doing runs. That happened to both of us though. That's actually really unlucky.
Got it.
There we go. I think we figured out the sound. Yell at me, chat, if anything is wrong, as always.
Oh, Katashi's game is frozen.
That is definitely worth yelling. It's unfrozen again. I fixed it. It's all good. Thank you for telling me though. It's for some reason I can't minimize the stuff. That's fine though. The opening of the game.
Let's go.
Yeah. Transitioning is like the sound is a bit of an issue, but at least the game.
First try rock skip for Katashi.
Yep.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna head out. Good luck, everybody.
Thanks for running and GG's. Good runs.
Thanks. Later.
But yeah, again, also in HP4 we have two people really evenly matched. Katashi got a 106.30 lately.
Yep. Yesterday, no, before 2 days.
So that's a really recent PB, and Leon's PB is a 105?
105.11. Bloodless.
Yeah, so it, within a minute, but Katashi is definitely the more practiced one right now. Definitely the one who
I got
I
Hundo
don't
PB
know.
yesterday.
I didn't play it really for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Only the 1D rust.
I got Hundo PB yesterday. What are you talking about?
Sorry. They're both equally practiced as well, so it should be a good match.
Alright, hopefully fire skip goes nicely. Yes.
I just hope that nobody of us will crash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No! Frick you, Harry! Literally the last second he comes in and casts Aqua Erupto.
Yeah, Inflate is the spell you really don't want to get because it takes so long for the salamander to die. And you can't really prevent it sometimes because of what Harry is doing. Also, why are you playing in Swedish exactly?
Mostly because I can.
Yeah, fair.
No!
Can't say anything since then. Yeah, this trick is also I think it's pretty new. Oh yeah, thanks, Kat. It's with a space, set space HP4.
Okay.
I'll
I'll take it.
Beaver is doing is also from last year, so you can squeeze past the fire and you don't have to kill the salamanders or put out the fire. It's quite a dumb trick though, because the collision is just a bit weird.
Jag tror att det är fler än en den här gången, Ron. Weasley, de kommer tillbaka hela tiden om du inte släcker deras eldar.
No. Damn it. God damn it! You and your frickin' rocks! Let me cast!
Harry.
Oh my god. Oh my god! What is going on? What the heck?
I think you killed all the salamanders from the left
Yup.
fire. Not optimal, let's say it that way.
It's not my fault.
No, it really isn't. Like, that's the thing about HP4. We talked about it before. You can sometimes just lose a lot of time because the AI wants to be absolutely Pepega. So we'll see.
Jaha, tillbaka igen. Och det finns fortfarande
We
flera sköldar att
have
hämta.
Beaver entering the first actual level of this game, which is Hogwarts Exterior. No doubt the best level of this game. Has a lot of really quick shields. Has the most annoying moody voice line. What does he say in Swedish, actually? I don't know. But his English voice line is incredibly annoying if you re-enter the level.
Ryan, get off the block.
Polish. In this game, like the 4 minutes that the dance gamers are ahead can definitely be made up just by the AI being stupid and game crashes.
That wasn't too bad. There, you're supposed to use 3 blocks, but we only use 2 and place them kind of precisely so that we only need 2. This next level also has a weird skip that hopefully I can get well. Like, this is not the way that you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. Like the general idea of this game is you have to collect those Triwizard shields, which are very stupid because it's like you have to re-enter the level. It's not an open world game, you have to re-enter every level to get another shield that's in a different location.
Kind of like
It's a very
SM64.
weird game concept.
Is that there's no like hub world?
Yeah. I
Dude,
don't know.
cast.
They changed the jump and run style
Dude.
quite heavily, and it's not amazing.
Cast at the thing. Thank you. That's not gonna make it.
Yeah. Again, like Liam said, you're not supposed to get the block from down there, but you can barely cast at it with the correct angle.
Shit, did that make it?
Down.
Oh no.
Also, Kadashi coming up to fire skip as well. Let's see if that goes a bit better than for Liam, which this skip is also like pretty heavily RNG because you need the AI to help you here.
You can do fire skip without dying as well, but it's pretty rare.
Yeah. And oh, nice. AI actually did help. And that was one without dying. That was really good. Dang. I wonder if did you practice that or was that just lucky?
Is it because you play with?
I mostly get it without dying, to be honest.
Is it because you play
I
with
don't know.
Harry? Maybe Harry's collision is just slightly different.
Yeah, that could actually be, because since I switched to Harry on this mission, it's easier for me, I think.
Actually, interesting.
Before I was always playing with Ron. Yeah, I also golded the split, by the way.
That might actually be
Nice.
it.
Yeah, really solid start for Katashi. 1 second behind PB, so there's definitely maybe we get to see another PB in this relay. We'll see.
The early game in my PB is actually like pretty good. Other than World Cup. World Cup is kind of trash.
World Cup is always trash. It's World Cup. And talking about dumb skips with blocks in Hogwarts Exterior, there's another one coming up on Beaver's side. And again here the AI can absolutely troll you. If they want to climb the block for some reason, then you have a big problem. So let's hope they're not gonna climb the block after Harry gets up there.
Looks good. Perfect.
Nice. And then you can lift the block and skip the entire puzzle. Like, you're supposed to go all the way around and climb up on the other side and use the block up top there, but
No one's to
do
climb,
it like
but
this.
it's fine.
Jesus.
Now it's very important that you pick Ron for this one.
Yeah, well, very important is a bit of a stretch, I would say, but...
Hey, like 5
do what you
seconds.
want. Yeah. It's nice to have. Also, they have different routes, which is interesting to see. I'm pretty sure at least, because Katashi's going for the block skip now that Liam just did.
And it doesn't
So
it doesn't really matter what order you do the shield thing.
yeah.
I just learned
that's
it
another-
with Mylan's video and I'm just using his road.
Wait, are you doing minis in bathroom?
No, no.
Okay. Because that technically saves like 15 seconds optimally, but it's stupid. Look at that blue bean, man! Holy crap!
Nice. Also, GG's, Cat. 219 in HP 6, okay. Yeah, maybe your team is gonna need that. Oh, actually, you're in the team that's in the lead, never mind. But yeah, the reason we want to be Ron is because the final cutscene in this level spawns him pretty much inside the shield, almost. And if you're Harry or Hermione after the level ends, they have like quite a way to go to actually collect the final shield, with really bad collision as well and all of that. Was a nice block skip for Kitashi as well. No problems with the AI, which is good.
I took it pretty safe.
I actually didn't know you can take that safe. I feel like it's just
If you like stand really far away from the block at the start, then it's less likely that they'll be near.
I see.
For me, I always feel like if I wait a bit, Harry moves a bit more to the right, and then it's a bit easier.
Alright, time to buy some cards.
Yeah, they were ahead 4 minutes at the game switch. It's hard to tell if that changed or how much that changed because the different routes in HP4, which it's still technically the same route but different order for the shields, which, you know, the order doesn't matter. But so that's why it's hard to tell what the current pace is. But yeah, we buy the cards for Ron because he's the first one to unlock double Jinx, which is what we really want because it's really, really strong. And that shield you can just get through the rocks for some reason.
Oh my god, that worked.
I was like maximum rage for that class.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice. That was close though. Like the AI is also very notorious to block your boober tuber swings for whatever reason. So they really like to run in front of your like swings with those plans. You want to obviously shoot the mushrooms away because that makes perfect sense.
Also,
thank
yes,
you for
they're
the free
called
month.
boobo tubers. By the way.
What are they called?
Boobo tubers because yep.
Oh yeah, of course. Good name. Yep, name.
So we're getting the mini shields here because it's faster. If you get all 10 mini shields, it unlocks a big shield, and in 2 of the levels it's actually faster to get all of them.
Yeah, and we didn't do the forest one, the forest mini shield, since I think I would also say last year. Right? I don't know.
No,
I
it
lost
was
track of
found
time.
during it, and then I did it.
Oh, it actually true.
Or like
I
it was
remember.
that morning or something, and then I did it.
Yeah.
I like the first run ever done with it was my run with it, with the forest minis.
That's right. I think the last relay was like in January, so it's a bit more than a year actually old. But we figured out that actually getting the mini shield in forest is faster than another shield that we used to go to in forest, which
Screw.
was like a big screwed fight and stuff.
Yeah, doing forest minis and dragon is faster than large scroot and bathroom return. But now bathroom return is technically back into the fastest route again because with bathroom minis it's faster. If I remember.
No one goes for bathroom minis because they cannot.
Yeah, only Mylan uses that route.
Yeah, like it's really hard to do optimal essentially. He's the world record holder after all. Is he actually, or does Flo has it? Flo has it, right?
Flo has it.
Yeah. Like,
Did you not buy
every-
cards, Katashi?
Oh yeah, actually, Katashi playing Harry in this level without buying cards. Interesting.
Gonna make the skirt
Yep,
kill.
I'm buying cards after this level to be sure that I have it.
Oh, okay.
I almost never don't have it at forest.
Yeah, I
does have
sometimes, that's why I switched for a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good strat. It's a good save strat. And in a relay race, you gotta play it safe.
That's not true. Look what Flo did.
I mean, it's not like you played it particularly risky either. You just kind of failed. Still nice that, like, I think both in HP1 went for all the POC strats, which is good to see.
Except kick, but kick.
Yeah, but that's a dumb trick. Also, they're actually on the same level. No, actually, they're not. No, they are. That was the same level. Forest Mission, or Forest Story. So, that's good to see.
Yeah, it's like a bit over 3 minutes, I think.
Mm-hmm. So it makes sense that they are on it at the same time. Forest is actually one of the worst levels in the run, in my opinion, because of those
Yeah.
the boo-boo tubers, mostly.
Forgot to do the press left strat.
Press left strat? What's that even?
When you're selecting character to skip like the random yeah, that.
The weird animation that happens if you select cards.
Yep. Because it's trying to select random cards. Well, it selects random cards out of the ones you have unlocked, but you only have 3 unlocked, so it still gives you the same ones.
What?
Oh
but
no.
it's just slow. Oh, did you miss second fire skip? Oh, you have to stand on like the right side there to avoid the invisible wall.
Only the middle has like really weird collision, and we actually didn't talk about that.
Oh, did I get the invisible one? Yep, good, okay. There's an invisible set of mushrooms there that you have to hit if you're going for those.
I actually didn't know that. But yeah, we didn't talk about it when Beaver did it, but there's a strat called fire skip. So ideally, you don't want to have to put out the fire Katashi just had to put out. But there's also weird invisible collision on the path, and if you get stuck on it, you're not fast enough to make it past the fire. And you have to put it out, unfortunately.
Nice Glod. And I did remember the mini.
Oh, Canada.
I have the sound off.
Dang.
I remembered. Ah, I did the press left strat. Look at me.
Nice. Skipping the animation time.
Saves like a second every time you do it. So. Pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, and I glotted without press left. Wow. Could have been a second faster. This split can go really badly, this dragon, because you got 2 blind boober tuber throws, essentially, because you're throwing them towards the camera, and you have to deal with dug bugs while you're doing the second one, and maybe the first one if you miss it. That should be good. Yep. Dug bugs! Dug bugs! Dug bugs!
And on top of that, you also have the fire at the dragon, which is just sometimes it just doesn't let you
I
pass.
just don't do that because it just does not work for me.
Fair.
Okay. And then this blind one, got it. Can I walk around the tree, please? And then another boober tuber. This one you can actually see what you're doing. Hopefully.
Katashi almost getting Duckly Force, I think, on that screwed. Most cursed spell in for 100% runners. It's also out of the Forest Story mission.
What? Oh, that doesn't work? I thought that worked. Fuck, that's a lot of time lost.
I mean, it looks like it should work, to be honest. But that's just HP4 collision for you.
Guys.
So there's another strat here that I assume Katashi will do. Instead of just sniping the mushrooms, you can also kind of go to the fire like we did in the first or the second level of the game. No, the third level. But like all the way in the beginning, the fire skip, it works the same way here, but it's just a tiny bit inconsistent. And then I think you're supposed to block the fire of the dragon with a block. that's in this level, but you can also just walk through it with a damage boost and get the shield.
Yep.
Which is a lot faster. Also, I'm looking forward to the dragon task because it's by far the best part of HP4. The first Triwizard task. Also doing this way is interesting as well for Kitashi. I actually never went there, but works. Don't know if that's faster or slower than like going up there.
Visible mushrooms.
Oh dang. It's like that's another thing in this game. It looks like you can make it fast, but then the hitbox or something is just so big.
That one's actually like an invisible mushrooms. It's not a bad hitbox.
Yeah.
Like
now we got it. But the hitbox can also be like very big.
Yeah.
Also works.
Best task. And then in GBA it's worst task.
Yeah.
Actually Maze is pretty bad in that too. It's really long. Like just
yeah, but at least you do stuff and like you remember the route and stuff. And in like GBA Dragon is just don't do anything.
Literally an auto scroller for 7 minutes. Nice. No fake ring. Let's go.
Nice.
And a fake
That's a
ring.
good
Fuck,
point.
I spoke too early.
Yep, we've just seen it happen, but they messed up coding those speed rings. I don't know how, but they did. So sometimes you fly through and you just don't get the boost. Another interesting thing about the Dragon Flight, actually, in order to get gold rating and 3 shields, you need to collect beans. I don't think you can actually be fast enough without any beans to get the gold rating, so they count towards it for whatever reason.
It's not like it's significant, and it's not like most of them are in your way or anything.
Yeah, no, that's true. It doesn't really matter, but if you don't know it, like I've seen people get silver there in casual playthroughs because they just didn't know how to get gold. They just didn't care about the beans.
And then in not Maze, in Lake, nice fake ring. Didn't matter though because it didn't run out. It's like how many enemies you kill. It's really good. It's really dumb.
Yeah.
It's not about the bean rings anymore, even though the bean rings exist.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. No sense. Like, it's kind of stupid to have a timed mission anyways and don't base the rating on the time, but
yep.
I guess that's the way they went in this game.
Then after this we get everybody's favorite level. Capital. Nice fake ring. Nice double fake ring! Oh my god, man! That's 4 so far.
Going fast. Also, the fire skip I
5
is actually coming up.
5
So now
fake
you can do it
rings!
again, and that was the first try. Imagine getting fake rings. Dragon. Ooh, nice.
30-second gold.
Oh wow. And you're ahead now. Kitashi saved like a casual 50 seconds to his PB, essentially, on that split. So that's quite nice. It's a tricky split though, so
Yeah, I got all blind shots first try. I never got it.
and the fire really quickly as well.
Yeah, true.
And this is also where we get the final mini shields for the big shield. As we said, 10 mini shields give you a big shield. We also see the vanishing card on Kitashi's screen right now, which is probably the stupidest idea of a collectible ever.
What? No.
Because
What?
It's,
No.
it's the collectible that vanishes if you're not quick enough. So imagine looking for that in the entire level and you literally can't find it because it's gone. It's good. It is a good question, Glitchy. Like, I mean, I assume PBs of this would be allowed to get submitted, but I don't know. Most people, most likely offline record anyways.
Lol, no.
Yeah, I'm recording in the background.
Nice.
I'm not because I'm lazy and forgot.
That's fair. I mean, I don't think you run PBs anyways, right?
I think the early game is actually the better part of my run, but like, lol, I don't care. Nixa can totally verify that my Lotus timer is running, right?
Wait. I can. Actually, I do see your time, Drew.
Not that it matters, that World Cup was garbage. A 301 World Cup when you can get into 220s.
Only a casual 40 seconds on the first level. That's the thing about Octofectas, you can't reset for those, especially about Octofecta relays. I mean, you can, but that I mean, it puts your team even further behind, or behind rather. But yeah, June has the time for when Beaver finished the first task, and Katashi is about to do the same, so I don't know, it's hard to tell. I don't know how long this is, but
When I checked, I was like 320 something ahead, ish.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure how accurate my game change splits were, but I think they were pretty close to when it actually happened. So I think it's been like Katashi caught up a bit.
Basically just World Cup, let's be honest here.
Yeah. Pretty much. So that's nice to see, getting a bit closer together.
World Cup and like Dragon, because I didn't go for Fire Skip because it hates me. Actually, and the first Fire Skip as well, because apparently Harry is fast.
And the nice use of Extremis. I think we only use Extremis like twice in this run, right?
At least 3.
Yeah. Which is weird because like actually so strong, but it's kind of not really needed in any percent.
I mean, yeah, we don't really kill that many enemies, that's the thing.
Yeah, we just run past most of them.
God damn it, Harry. My health is nice so far. My health is at 100 still, so that's pretty solid right now. But
Yeah, you wanna have a good amount of health because on the way back there's gonna be a lot of enemies, a lot of steam, a lot of everything, and ideally you don't want to die. If you can.
Alright, here comes Egg though.
Yeah. Another place where the AI can absolutely troll you, which is nice.
Yep, like in my PB.
Yeah, that means you have more time save in here.
Come on.
Yep,
do it,
40
Harry.
second
Do it.
time
Let's
save
go.
on that split.
Nice. Yep, Beaver getting it quite lucky. AI actually chose to cooperate. Sometimes they get stuck behind the fire and then they just don't do anything really.
Yeah, or they try and kill the salamanders. What the hell? Where are these salamanders' positions?
Oh, they're quite unfortunate.
Actually, it
So
kind
how
of
did you
worked
not
out
do
because it slowed me down because like it had ended the animation, but it like takes longer to actually end
No.
than what it looks like. Is there any cauldron cakes left here? There is.
Nice. The AI did not eat that one.
And this one.
This could actually be a bathroom without
I
dying,
went
which is,
slightly early, so I take damage, but I'm still at 90 health. That should be good. Slow down one turn. Slightly early. That should work. Slightly early again. I'm at 82 health coming here, though. That's pretty good. 69, let's go. Perfect amount of health.
Oh, now you can't get hit anymore.
Still at
Aw.
44. Good, let's go. Look at this time save.
There's a lot of health left.
44 health remaining. That's actually really pog. Look at this Glod. The 40-second Glod.
Not bad. That was a really, really solid prefix bathroom. Let's see how it's gonna go for Katashi when he's on his way back. Which is gonna be in a couple of minutes. And thankfully there's not too much to do in bathroom. We do like 2 shields?
Yep.
Do we even do
Well,
one?
we do one on later when we have Herbivicus, the woolies.
Yeah. It's like three times entering bathroom, and it's a terrible level.
Unless you're Mylan, then it's 5.
Yeah. Bathroom is just not fun. All the Earthlings just shooting at you from a distance, and I don't know, it's just a dumb level.
Can I turn?
Jag gillar verkligen de här bönorna.
Kan du sluta tjata om bönor, Ron?
Ge mig ett handtag!
Okej.
Oh yeah, true. That's a good point actually. In the PSP version, this level doesn't exist, right?
True.
So they know what's good. PSP version is like scuffed everywhere else, but at least they just didn't have this level coded in for whatever reason. And the fun part is, the speedrun is still not faster than the PC one.
Yeah, because
because
loads
of,
are
the loading time.
insanely long.
Yeah, so you can skip an entire level, but the loading times are so long, it's still slower than the PC speedrun. Isn't the PSP a great console?
This split sucks.
It does. Yeah, we do not allow the emulator for PSPs because it's just so not accurate. So if you would want to run this game on PSP, you would have to like get the original hardware. There's currently not even a leaderboard because nobody cares enough. Like the only run done on actual hardware is by Mylan, and he didn't care enough to make a leaderboard.
Come on, Hermione.
So let's see how Kitashi's way back goes. PSP is a terrible console. Yes, I would definitely agree with that.
God damn it, Harry. I don't think this makes it.
Yeah, Harry's in a weird spot. When Guardian breaks off if you're too far away from the block, and Harry is just like the AI keeps on back walking when they're casting, because they're kind of stupid. A player can counter steer, but yeah. The AI cannot, so they just keep on backing away.
Also without dying. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, 6 health.
Yeah,
Oh god. That's kind of big. Alright, another terrible level.
1 minute 15 ahead of PB. Let's go.
Dang, that's a good pace. Katashi is definitely doing some work for his team here. But Liam's pace is also not terrible, so it's again a close one. Like all of those, which is nice, you know, it means I hopefully balance the teams well, but all of those have been really close. Fuck. Yeah, if you mentioned another terrible level, I think Herbology is actually, like, it looks okay at least. I actually kind of like the level. No crashes yet. Actually, a good point as well, because it is HP4, it is notorious for crashes. Hopefully you didn't jinx it now, Melon.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. Where's the fattest Ron?
Oh, you do block
Yeah,
first.
We'll go and spawn the Earthlings. Oh, there they are.
Rip.
Om vi kan få ranken att växa kan vi komma över dit.
Gotta kill
I mean,
them.
they're only like 3 or 4 or something.
Yeah, it's
It's
4,
not the end
but
of
like,
the world.
still time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go too far to the right there, over by the mini, then they spawn.
Det är verkligen varmt här inne.
Det kan bero på att det är ett
But the reason most people do not like Herbology is because it actually has infinite enemies. I mean, so does Prefix Bathroom, but Herbology has infinite mosps, and they are really, really, really annoying. At least if you don't have the double cast.
Even if you do.
Yeah, they're still really annoying. And this is kind of where most people stop their casual playthrough, at latest, if they didn't stop it before.
Maybe? Good.
And that is not an easy Boober-Tuber swing. And everybody blocking the Mosp was pretty nice as well.
Yeah. Alright, so here's a very important thing that you need to know about. Instead of going the long way around, you can just do this.
Another level where we need the mini shields.
Nice vanishing card, by the way. Literally vanished on screen. Intended mechanic, by the way.
It's a great mechanic. Makes perfect sense.
No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Thought I could make that. No, 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 no. Okay. Went for not me. Area is gonna die. But I don't care. I'm still on 74, which is pretty decent. Now I'm on 61, which is not as good. Oh my god, 48. Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
I think it's about like, yeah, 3.5 would be my guess as well. Is the lead right now still for dance gamers.
Might be a bit more now after Katashi got the airplanes,
Yeah.
but...
True. Maybe it's like back to like 4. We'll see.
I split for my last bathroom shield 3.5 minutes ago. So... Oh my god, I actually died. I just kept getting
That was
bodied.
a really early time to die in Apology, but
I just
it's
got
quite common.
bodied so badly.
Yeah, that happens. Later on, there's an even worse type of MOSP, which knocks you down every time it hits you, and it doesn't even have to attack you. Sometimes it just backwards flies into you, and you still get knocked down. And that is probably the most annoying mechanic in this entire game.
If I would have made it past that room, it would have been fine for health because you get like so much health in here. Like I grabbed a pumpkin, that's 10. There's a cauldron here, which is another 10. And then there's a pumpkin just outside the door, which is another 10. And then there's that one, which is another 10. Like it's insane how much health there is there if I would have made it past.
And blue beans, because we're desperately gonna need that Extremis, and the blue beans charge up the Extremis spell.
And then if you want to waste a second, you can get that cauldron, so like there's just so much health if you make it past that one room.
Kitashi also started Herbology, so now you can actually see the difference in the teams quite easily, because they're on the same level again.
Yeah, because this level is like 7.5 minutes if you play it well.
It's quite long, yeah. It's quite long. It also doesn't really have much like interesting stuff. It doesn't really have any skips or anything. It's just you play it. You play it and it's long. Then you use Extremis to get rid of the MOSP that insta knock you down for some reason.
Yeah, at least there's only 2 of them to deal with.
Is it 2 even? Isn't it only 1?
Most of the time it's 1, it can be 2.
Oh, okay.
The one that spawns in the cutscene shouldn't be able to get you most of the time, but sometimes it can clip and bounce and hit you. It's stupid.
Wait, it's only there exclusively for the cutscene?
Yep.
Wow, that is some interesting coding.
Alright, spam Herbivica, or spam Extremis.
Yep, there it is.
Got him.
Cutscene MOSP. Nice. Yeah, sometimes even if you spam Extremis, it still spawns like inside of you and you still get knocked down.
Yeah, like it hits you as you cast Extremis. And then it can hit you as you're already down, and it does 14 damage every time it hits you. So you just like die.
It's not really well balanced.
Other than the death earlier, this was pretty good though. Not gonna lie.
Definitely quite a solid Herbology. Same for Katashi so far though. Pretty much pretty smooth.
Got first try Boober Tuber, and like, yeah, other than that one room, it was good. To my standards at least. But next we get the most amazing shield, the slightly mad shield.
With the best clip. When is that from? Was that 2019 even that
Yeah,
clip?
it was. It's my second newest any percent PB.
Wow. How did that even PB afterwards?
I mean, it was only like 30 seconds, and it was at 106.
I guess. But that is almost the end of Herbology. One abomination of a level. Only putting out some fires. Only have to put out 2. I don't know if the game intends you to put out all of them, but you can just grab the shield.
Another 20-second clock, let's go.
That's a big one.
Obviously could have been better too.
Yeah,
I think it's
without the
because
dash.
I made a new split file probably. That's why I'm
Maybe,
getting
yeah.
a lot of blots.
And this game is also getting close to the end. It's like about 20 more minutes for Liam at least, and then a bit more for Katashi because he
It's only
obviously
20.
started later.
It's only 20. I'm gonna PB by like 2 minutes. I'll take that.
I mean, it's about 20. I don't need to do the precise math.
You realize who you're talking to, right?
Maybe I should take that back. I mean, I also don't know what your precise finish time will be, so it's kind of hard to do the math.
Oh, please hit. Thank God.
And that is a really annoying Boobertoo's knife. Made it look easy, but if that one misses, you have like duck bugs spawning and
Hermione standing on the boober tuber.
So it doesn't regrow. There are quite some annoying scenarios that can happen. Okay, Hitachi also getting up to the annoying Mosp. Let's see if he has a good spawn of it as well, or if he gets knocked down instantly. Hopefully not.
I don't think Harry's close enough. Maybe.
Gets good Mosp as well, but the red Mosp is not there yet.
Yeah,
which is...
I didn't saw the reds. That's made me pretty scared, not gonna lie.
It might just come from behind now at some point and just knock you over. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Maybe it's just didn't spawn or whatnot. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. There it is.
Oh no 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 no.
The jump scare attack. Ooh, also nice.
It can
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
It can still fuck me up on the way down, so...
Oh, it's still there, yeah. Sometimes it also comes up there, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty rare though.
Also, I love how messed up the animation is for that thing that you destroy. Like, you hit the third cauldron and it just doesn't do anything, and then like 5 seconds later it breaks down.
Well, it's because
like...
it needs to finish its first animation before it does its next one. That's the reason.
I see it.
Because we do the cauldrons faster than they expected you were able to, which is dumb, but yeah.
That is solid EA coding.
Alright, if these mobs want to leave me alone, that would be great. Also, you're not supposed to be able to hit these bridges like we hit them here on these roofs. We skip like many bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what am I doing?
No, exactly.
I didn't really lose any time because the camera has to pan there, but yeah.
Yeah, that's also kind of the funny part. Like, most bridges we pull in Herbology, we're not supposed to pull. That one is actually intended to be pulled from that direction, and you can't do it for like a long time because the camera has to pan over. So the only bridge that you actually intended to pull down that way, they kind of messed up, and it just takes super long. We are getting close to the second task. Which is also not really fun. 4 minutes. Okay, so the 4-minute lead is pretty much about, pretty much still there, which means they're actually playing evenly, which is nice. We're obviously not done yet. They're gonna still be like a Crash or a Voldemort Bell out of bounds.
Oh my
Stuff
god!
like that.
No, please, don't pull a full series.
It's actually going for another route difference to Liam and also to me. But apparently Some Island does it as well, which is getting the...
I mean, it makes sense to do it as soon as possible because it's so much RNG, but yeah.
Yeah, it does. You don't want that at the end of your like PB pace run.
I think I literally do that last before maze.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it is.
That shield is really down. That was actually fairly okay for Kadeshi. I think you got knocked down once, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, once or twice, not sure.
Sometimes if you get really lucky, those moths don't spawn for some reason.
Dude, I got that yesterday in Hundo, so I had to come back.
Well, that actually sucks. In
Yeah.
Hundo, you don't want that.
Because that's where you grind killing, like, literally, like, 50 mosps. But, like, I couldn't because they didn't spawn. So I had to just grab the shield and come back later. Also, I need to actually, like, pay attention during this, because yesterday I was down to, like, 40 health in Hundo. Or less than 40. So, like, I would have died in any percent.
Yeah, because the master in Hundo, you take half the damage. For Lake is kind of... It's actually not a terrible level, like, it looks okay and stuff, but it's just super boring. If you have to play it, like, multiple times.
Or
as a speedrunner.
once.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you played for the first time and you've never seen it before, this is actually okay of a level.
Alright, took 1 damage, it's fine. Didn't really have a choice because it was right behind the gillyweed, so I couldn't hit it. And I wanted the gillyweed.
Dying in this level is also really, really bad, because not only you lose time, obviously, but you can also miss the gold rating, which gives you a shield that you need. So yeah, dying in this is probably worst case for the late game.
Good. Those ones, like when you're switching from attacking to swimming, you don't have any control, so they can hit you during it. But
oh my god.
They missed.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, I don't really mind glitchy if you want to do that. That's a goddamn. Oh, you added a pasta. Okay, that's fair. At least it's not a quote.
Oh my god. Whatever.
That is a lot of damage.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's fine.
Fine, but
I think I was
also you had
down.
1,000.
I think I would have been down to like 20% at after this.
The booble tuber is always dying before I can shoot.
That is weird. See it. That is one of the worst case scenarios we.
This is why Slightly Mad exists.
Oh. There you go. Oh no.
Nope.
At least you can shoot it again. That is one of the scenarios we talked about earlier. Like this booble tuber is really, really, really annoying. And that snipe, like sometimes you aim at it and then there's like a weird hitbox that prevents the mushrooms from breaking. So even if you think you've gotten it perfectly, it still sometimes doesn't work. So that was unfortunately quite a bit of time lost.
And that
Yeah,
is
1.5 minutes.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
That's a yikes.
That is why I do that first after story.
Yeah, it's also my most hated split in the whole game, so.
Mm-hmm. Understandably so.
70 health is perfectly fine. There's like basically no chance I die.
Yeah, there's a chance, but it's pretty good health.
Like, I don't think I've ever taken more than 30 on the roofs. And then during the section before the roofs here, like, max 1 hit because you're going for the gillyweeds quickly.
I have taken more than 30. I know that much. On the roof.
Okay, well, Nick's a Pepega cast, let's be honest.
Fair.
Oh, what? That was weird.
Yeah, Lake is like 6 minutes long, I think. 6 minutes of the same stuff, or 6.5 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It's just really not a good level in the speed run. But at least it's almost over. That's just the final encounter where you have to shoot your way through the building, kind of.
Roofs, yeah. The
Yeah.
sunken building.
Actually, kind of mean. The poor like people that live there just destroy the house for no reason. Probably built long and or worked long and hard to build that place.
Oh, I took a hit. Didn't really cost me anything because I was moving from one to another.
And the ones on, like, in the corners, or not really in the corners, but the one on the far right and far left are kind of hard to hit sometimes because the spells just curve around it.
Oh,
But there's part of the lake, that's where the main time loss or time save comes from, I think. As long as you don't die.
And the encounter, like at the start of the buildings, that one can be hard because the Grandilos hide behind the things. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that's true.
Because those end once you kill a certain amount of Grandilos. But if they're hiding behind the collision of the barriers, it's almost impossible to hit them.
Yup.
Not too bad.
No, it was a pretty good lake. 6-10. It's actually also pulling off the skip of the one lily pad, which is nice. It's also a fairly new thing, I think. that people
You
found.
literally just walk and it works. It's pretty dumb.
There's some collision there that, like, you don't have to open the other lily pad.
We're doing the same thing!
I almost thought someone crashed because that took so long, but yeah, they're actually on the same level. Let's go. The only difference is Liam has done the lake already, but Katashi has done other stuff in exchange. Again, like different routes in HP4. We'll see what the difference will be at the end of the game. I think
Yeah,
like
when we
after
start
maybe the first time we can compare again.
When we start it, but yeah. Because it's always just Maze Voldy done. Because there's nothing else to do at that point.
Yeah. Like every level in this game is usually blocked by you have to collect more shields. So they give you an amount of shields you have to collect to unlock a level, except Voldemort. Like once you're done with the maze, Voldemort is unlocked.
I mean that makes sense when you think about the story.
Yeah. Actually, well, I don't want to say it's smart, but it does make sense.
You don't want to commend the HP4 the devs. They don't deserve it.
No, they don't. I don't think they like put any thoughts behind that. I think it's just a random product. But yeah, both doing that pretty much synchronized as well. I think that's one of the pretty much the easiest shield in this game. I
don't know why my loads are so long today. I always think I crashed for a moment.
Yep, I have the same. I'm always like, wait, that takes so long, but yeah. That's actually weird. It's another small disadvantage since this is like an RTA race, so load times do count towards the final time. 18 minutes in your first lake, oof. That is a big oof. Playing that lake 6 minutes alone is like too long.
Nice. Oh, let me down. Let me down. Almost. Oh, what? What? I'm ahead!
I didn't see it. Wait, what? Oh my god, imagine PBing and then you're not running a local recording.
Imagine.
That's amazing. I just need a good greenhouse and a good third task.
Dude, my Voldy isn't even good. You can get like a 3-minute Voldy if you do it really well.
Tashi ahead. Well, it actually did look like it, but Liam has played the lake already. So I think it's still about... Yeah, I don't know. It's probably about... it's hard to call. I don't know how long the lake is. 6 minutes or so.
Yep.
So that's about the lead now. So I think Beaver has widened the gap a tiny bit.
It's because of Slightly Mad, let's be honest.
Yeah, that was like 1.5 minutes lost for Katashi. And again, like not really a lot he could have done, honestly. Just a dumb shield.
Labyrinta. Is Yoshi ready?
I wrote him on
Almost.
Discord. It's not. Oh, there he is.
Almost.
Okay.
Perfect.
I have to start up my shirt.
You got about 6 minutes. 6.5.
Yeah, you have enough time.
Hopefully I can get good scroots.
Yeah, it's like the last. Well, Voldemort is also a choke point, I would say.
Yeah, it's possible. Harry, stop getting stuck. I'm not gonna make the
Just on
cycle.
the, on the same one, right, Nixo?
Yeah, just use room 1, exactly.
Can I make it? Yeah! Made that cycle.
I've gotten so bad at that maze for some reason. Like, I don't know why.
Oh my
but I'm
god!
always getting at this.
Look at the timer! It looks different because I'm on Swedish. I'm not making that. I'm
Wait,
getting hit
which
again.
timer?
Like.
Oh my god, it does.
Yeah, it's not a colon. It's just a period.
Yeah. What the fuck? Who does it like that?
That's so funny.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
I
really
forgot
the
to turn
Swedish
something
way
off.
to do it? You forgot to turn something off?
Yeah, I forgot to turn off, I was watching. I have to turn that off.
That is fun. I'll try to open your. Are you live yet? No, right? Oh no,
Yeah,
you
I
are.
am.
No, I see it. Yep, I see it.
Don't ask me why.
Dude, if this
See you
PB is with losing 40 seconds in World Cup,
Are you actually PVing?
I'm ahead. And I have time save in Valdi.
Yep, I'm on main menu.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it's like about, I don't know, 4 more minutes or something.
Tell me when to go and I will go.
I'll give you a sign, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
And then we'll start the second longest game of the Octofecta soon.
And the one that keeps crashing.
Yep. Which hopefully doesn't happen this time, hopefully for no one. We got a crash free HP4. Well, we almost
Oh
got
my
a
god,
crash
Nixo, you just jinxed it!
Don't jinx it, and we are still playing.
Yes, that sounds
Oh, yeah.
alright.
We're close to a crash free HP4. Okay, let's see how Beaver's scroots are gonna be. Also, I think
What is this guy doing?
Yeah, don't screw them up exactly. That's the spirit.
Do I have to sit on the on selection for when I have to first play? I have to just hit continue.
Yeah, you can go to that menu.
I'll take that.
Okay, I'm there.
Alright. There's Cedric trapped in the wall. And then trapped in mid-air because good game. Hitashi's health looking really good, by the way, since it was well, it wasn't even close for Liam either. So both will survive the lake, I'm pretty sure. 80 health is more than enough for that final section.
Cedric, tillbaks till pokalen. Nu!
Jag lämnar det inte. Döda den andra.
Nej!
I do am a bit nervous though.
You got
Nay. That was great.
I hope so.
Pretty comfortable lead at least.
Oh my god, that sound! What the heck?
I have to run against Garko.
That is true, yeah. It's a pretty big task. We're gonna have the world record holder in here soon as well.
Oh, he's
by the way,
already in, he's muted.
yeah. Oh, he is. Okay, I was about to say you can
There is
already.
Garko.
Yeah,
Wingardium Leviosa.
and also go live if you want to. Because Kitashi is not too far behind. He's just gonna have to finish up the last Triwizard task and the Voldemort fight. At least those are the fun bits, you know. At least we've entered the, you know, the parts that are decent in the game.
Cast.
In my opinion, at least. Also, don't soft log Liam. Okay, thanks.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, also, everyone remembers from the books when Harry fought skeletons on the graveyard. It's a big plot point. And you can jinx them or you can just throw them around like we see here. It is faster to throw them around because you can like hit 2 at the same time essentially. And it
Oh
also
my god, what am I doing?
Oh yeah, maybe they're actually supposed to be inferior, I don't know. They do look like skeletons though, I'm not sure. There's something.
They have like literally only one helper this entire run. And that is the initials for the characters in Room of Requirements.
Ah, nice. So the route out of your head mostly. Nice.
Yeah. Like I wrote it mostly my run yesterday out of my head.
Yeah, that's true. Were inferior thing in HP4? Were they mentioned? I'm not entirely sure, but again, we shouldn't credit the HP4 developers too much. Let's be honest.
Or
they
at all.
for sure didn't think about that. Yeah, or at all. Good point.
Oh no, damage.
First mentioned in HP6. Okay. I thought I mean, I know they're in the lake. Like I know that's the first time they appear, but I thought maybe
the
they were
cave
mentioned before.
I'll keep a lookout on the phone for while I
First
have the
mentioned
time.
by Dumbledore on the way to Slughorn.
Oh, hi, Karko.
I was still here.
Can I please? Oh my god. Okay.
This is gonna be a fun run, I think.
Yeah, it should be fun. Should be a nice battle.
Well, especially when you find out.
No, why did you go that way? No, no, come on, no! Ah, I was gonna get sub 105, now I'm not PBing.
No, that's it.
Rip Karko.
Hey,
No, wait, Rip Liam.
At least now it's fun because you don't have like, you know, the local recording anyways.
Okay, done.
What is glitchy on about?
Miss PB by 8 seconds. Oh well.
There you go. You are up, and you can start, Yoshi. There you go.
Okay.
GG's Liam. That was a fairly solid run.
started.
Honestly. Close to PB. Again, close to PB. Yep, I see it. Perfect. What is going on today with everyone getting close to PB? Like, what the heck?
Well, my PB is garbage in this game, so what do you expect?
Oh, okay,
Fair.
so I'm closing browser right now.
Okay, now we should have my mic again and everything.
Alright, I'm gonna head out though.
Thank you for running, and thanks for commentating as well.
Yeah.
And see you around.
Good luck,
GG's.
whoever. See ya.
See ya.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, already started with HP5, which has a pretty... It's mostly
but-
just cutscenes, so it's a pretty chill beginning.
Don't
which
you
is nice.
listen, Nixo?
I do not have the sound yet, sorry. I need to switch it over.
I don't have subtitles on.
Oh boy, which language are you playing in?
Me.
Our favorite.
Le French? I mean, I assume so, because it's the
No,
fastest.
I mean, in what language would you play HP1, HP5, I mean?
Yeah, it should be French.
I
mean...
think I switched out my language for the fun.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you notice?
Wait,
what...
which language for fun?
What is that? What is that actually? Is that...
Swedish!
Oh, it's Swedish! Everyone playing in Swedish today, let's go.
Oh my god, playing you switch language, seriously.
Nice. Okay, give me a second, I switch over the in-game sound as well. Give me a second, I switch over the in-game sound as well.
So yeah, tell me when to start.
Vi ses sen här.
Yeah, if you want to stream you can start, but Katashi
I
still
don't
has...
stream already.
Oh yeah, okay. Katashi
Okay.
still has to be the boss fight.
Oh, I
essentially.
didn't open live stream. Okay, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about.
It's like 4 more minutes or so.
Mrs Weasley är väldigt mån om
Also,
oss.
Chad yell at me when if the...
Jag måste flytta
Wait,
undan
hold
rummet till den där
on.
väggen
Okay,
så
then
mamma
I'm
kan
gonna
städa
just...
golvet.
Det är okej,
Yeah, you
Harry.
can tell about
Du är inte hos Dursleys nu. Du får använda
I'm
magi.
just gonna restart the game too.
Jag rekommenderar Accio
Garko.
och Depulso.
Händigt, men jag har inte lärt mig dem än.
Gör som jag.
What we talked about.
Vi övar på Akio först.
Wait, what secret plot?
We didn't talk about anything, bro.
Först måste du sikta på stolen. Sen rör du trollstaven så här. Sen säger du Akio. Akio!
Any secret plots in advance, apparently.
Akio! Sådär ja! Visa mig igen.
Totally not.
Oh, also I see Mark also being on. Is that Swedish? I think so.
No, I'm not playing Swedish, bro.
I saw the intro. What is that? Was that like?
I'm not playing in Swedish, bro. What are you on about?
Okay then. I guess we'll see in that case.
Så vi måste flytta allt härifrån över dit.
Just det.
Yeah, Katashi's also on the Voldemort fight. I think it's apart from that one, like the Boober Trooper, it's a good run as well, right, Katashi?
Oh, yeah, put that lamp already.
I see.
Yeah, that's Boober Trooper backing it over. Yeah, also the thing where Yoshi is on, it really depends on what Ginny is doing, and Ginny likes to pull you.
Eller Hermione?
Mamma gav alla
Yeah, and
saker
there's a
att
skip,
göra. De är
exactly,
här
which is
någonstans.
a dialogue skip, the one he's watching right now. I'm not entirely sure why it works or how it works. Maybe Mark
Sommar var
knows
nog
more.
bättre än min.
Or
Fast
Yoshi.
hos Dursleys.
Dumbledore fick oss svära på att inte skriva. Han tyckte det var bäst. Han var jättearg när han hörde om dementorerna.
Om jag inte suttit fast...
I don't want to compare to best segments. No.
Drog Molly in det också i hushållsarbetet, Hermione?
Jag fixar de här.
Wait,
Då hjälper vi dig.
Nope, not quite yet.
Reparo är
He
rätt
is on
besvärjelse
the
för det här jobbet. Titta hur jag gör. Sikta på saken som är trasig. Sen rör du trollstaven så här och säger Reparo!
Reparo!
Guess it's time for you to catch up on HP5, right, Mark?
Reparo!
How am I gonna catch up, bro?
Swedish is the fastest language, huh?
Like in everything, bro.
Yeah, it has to
I
be.
mean, you can see Beaver save time over Katashi, so it has to be faster.
Yeah, it's scientifically proved.
Vad hände med dementorerna? Jag trodde att det skulle vara säkert bland mugglare. Tur att
So I'm a
Lupin
bit
lärde dig
confused with the
expecta
resolution. I
patronen.
think the black bars in HP5 are not quite.
Jag har tur som
they are only the
för
middle.
att jag hindrade dementor
Yeah,
från
okay.
att kyssa mig.
I'll wait with the resizing then.
Inte med den tid det tar för mig att packa.
Låt oss hjälpa
Yeah,
till
yeah, I'll resize. So that works perfectly.
Leviosa. Lyft in
Looks very good on.
The game should be just 4x3 and from the top to bottom.
Och rör den så här.
Perfect.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So it's more than 4 minutes. I think at this point it is more than 4 minutes. Only because of that one unfortunate YouTuber.
Damn it, Doctor.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, get ready, Mark. It's one more phase with the statue, and then we're gonna be ready.
I'm not holding my finger over enter because I'm gonna press it by accident.
Snyggt Harry.
That would be bad, actually. I'd have to
Because I'm
restart it.
shaking.
Bra kast.
Bra
kast.
And done.
Right, now.
Not
for
on me.
Yeah, now you can go, Mark. You're switched live. And good luck.
Thank you.
And GG's Katashi.
Jag vet inte hur prylarna blir så utspridda.
Would have been a pretty good run without the Boober Tuber.
Yep, it was like really good, honestly. Except that.
Yeah, it would have been 40
Hermione har
second
läst
PB.
på. Hon säger att de inte kan relegera dig. Du får använda magi om det är fara.
Ja. It doesn't matter too
Vad
much.
gjorde dementorerna här egentligen?
Beaver, can you resolve prediction, please?
Yeah, and if you
I will
want.
go then too. See ya. Thank you everybody.
Thanks for running. Have a good one.
God kväll!
Alla väntar på dig. De är här inne.
Fucking Dumbledore sounds
Det
like
är
he had
Dumbledore.
multiple packs of cigarettes.
Tänker du på samma
Wait, 6 minutes? Oh, fuck.
I wonder if it's the same Dumbledore than in like 2 PC. You know?
I think so. Like he sounded like good kväll.
Vi kan använda osynlighetsmanteln.
So
Men det blir ändå
is it-
svårt att hålla vakt.
Du vet hur viktig Voldemort anser att den är. Vi måste komma på.
Yeah, it's time. Oh, that would be sick if we get the sub
Det kanske är något som kan
that,
döda
you know, you guys
massa
have to
folk.
know that
Mötet är slut.
sub
Fort
2
i
is
sängen
like
innan mamma
dream
upptäcker
time right
oss.
now, kind
Jag
of.
hoppas vår sida har det. Vad det nu är.
So let's see what Mark can happen. It's definitely time. You guys need some time catching back
Okay,
up.
I'm ahead. I'm already ahead 0.2.
Wow, insane.
Nästan framme. Jag är
Larry
nästan...
fought us
Framme Harry. Rätt som 10. Hela besänga mot brodern.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the stats, guys. That's pretty cool.
Ordning! Ordning! Alla som är för en fällande dom.
Alright, we do have a new prediction. Okay. Wait, do we? Yeah, we do, right? Yes. Perfect. Thank you, Liam.
Vi lever välkomna och nya lärare i försvar mot svartkonster.
Okay, so we're both watching cutscenes. HP5 is gonna be a bit of a change of pace in terms of how fast the game is. There's a lot of cutscenes that we can't skip. But it also has some cool skips.
Game to allow on Yoshi's side, I guess.
Is it? I can...
I mean...
Yeah, it's I can switch to Mark sound. That's fine. Well, I mean, you both are playing.
Sorry about that.
Just gonna give
Game
us...
is a bit too loud in my headset anyway.
Alright, thanks for telling us, Raku. That's good to know. As I was saying, like, if anything is wrong with the sound, go and yell at us. Or at me, rather. Mostly. Just gonna take a small second to switch over. But we should have this resolved very soon.
Like, I'm only here for the fun. Not for competitively.
Nah, I mean, that's what this is about anyways.
If I fuck up, I fuck up.
Exactly. I mean...
Don't swear on this Christian stream.
No.
Okay. It's not about fun, yeah, it's just really serious competition, exactly. It's about winning. It's always about winning.
Fuck you.
Winning.
Yep.
It's always about winning.
Fuck you, Harry, change target. Oh my god.
We do have game sound back. Tell me if Mark's sound is better, I hope so. And yeah, Yoshi made it to Hogwarts already. On the cutscenes of Myrtle, which is another big block of cutscenes, which is already actually interesting because we get experience points before we trigger the show cutscene.
Six behind.
But do keep in mind, there might be a bit slower because of different language.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe it's actually not better in Swedish. Did you time Swedish, Mark, actually?
No.
So maybe this is actually gonna be a POC run because it's faster.
Yeah, maybe the fact he changed language, it was actually a good idea. Maybe I should have done it as well.
You're playing in Swedish, stop trolling me.
I'm not playing on Swedish, bro! Doesn't it sound Swedish to you?
I don't have sound, I just see the text.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Don't tell Nick, sorry. Don't tell Nick what's the language.
Maybe it's something else.
Myrtle stopped talking when I wanted to complain about her.
See? If John's saying it's not Swedish, okay?
What is it then? I don't know languages. I barely speak one.
Same.
Could be, yeah, I guess Finnish and Swedish are close. I don't even have that copy with the Finnish and Swedish. So I'm impressed, guys. It is Finnish? Ah, okay. Fair. So let's see which language will prevail.
Let's see.
Or maybe it's gonna stay French at the end of the day. We'll see. How many languages is HP5 in? Like, it's
a lot. A lot.
It's like I mean, there's one copy that has Hungarian, Czech, Polish, Russian, something else that I forgot, I think.
Hungarian.
And Dutch copy. Oh yeah, there's a Dutch copy, there's a German copy, there's a, the Swedish, Finnish, Norwegian. Is that Danish? Probably. Or Danish, rather.
Harry, switch targets!
Spanish.
Harry is not switching targets today, sorry. I'm losing time.
Far's already stressed out. Goes for every small second count.
Get out of my way! Bastards!
That's also HP5 in a nutshell.
The bastards always get in your way.
Yep, that is exactly the game in a nutshell. They have those.
Look, Nixo. I'm gonna skip the cutscene late, and I'm not gonna get stuck.
Who would ever get stuck on that cutscene?
I have no idea. And not me, because I wait.
Kaikki odottavat jo teitä. Sisään vaan.
Yeah, that cutscene with Hermione and Sirius, if you skip it too early, apparently it can happen that Hermione gets stuck behind the door and they like run into each other for, I don't know, depends on how long, depends on when the AI is smart enough to resolve it. About like 30
So
seconds.
Nixo, I didn't get Genie skip, and I'm 11 seconds behind golds. And
That seems about even. no?
yeah, but I failed, but I lost quite some time on run. So it's actually seems good, man.
Maybe.
Okay,
maybe,
okay. I'm gonna admit I played Grimwood Plays on it yesterday, and I didn't save golds, but I golded by like 4 seconds in total.
Oh wow.
I skipped Hermione's cutscene, sub 6. That's what I spent. That was insane. Cut! I got sub 6 Grimwood Plays.
Secret strats coming out here for the relay. Are you guys running splits? No, right?
I only see them. I don't have them on like recording.
I don't think I can beat PB anyway next time.
You have a really good run now. Like honestly, the 205 is really good. What, like a week ago you had a 212 or something, right?
About a week ago I may have 217.
Yeah. So that's some sick improvement. Like holy shit.
Grinding.
The one run where the game finally didn't crash. You could actually get a good time.
Kiitos, professori Pimento. Teille ja tulokkaille. Tervetuloa Tylypahkaan.
But yeah, we're heading into the early game of HP5, which is soon to be recruit members for the DA. That's where like more than half of the game is gonna be spent.
On my subsplits, I called early game exactly the thing that's not collecting DA members. Like for like you, like on my splits, Nixo early game ends when you go collect them.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, okay.
Do you have not stay in my way?
You have stuff to drink then, Yoshi. I mean, you have cutscenes to get some water and stuff.
Yoshi, how did you do finding library? How did you do finding library?
I think it was 2 taps.
Nice. I mean, did you already find it or not? Were you all... No?
Fred and George.
Okay.
That is
so yeah, like, okay, so I'm not... I'm not gonna help you, you have to remember stuff.
That is a really interesting fact as well, because later in this game, they're gonna have to select the library from the map, the Marauders map, and the library is called different in different languages. So do you guys know what it is in Swedish and Finnish?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god, Nixo, you're underestimating our prep.
I don't know how much you. I mean, I didn't even know you're playing in those languages, to be honest.
We literally got this idea yesterday evening.
Yep.
It's a nice idea.
Karko looked when I told him that I didn't crash in English.
So I thought, let's try a different city.
Yeah, maybe French is the reason the game crashes a lot.
For some people.
Oh.
Ron missed. Ron fucking missed Expelliarmus.
Yoshi is kind of faint. Yeah, I can't really balance that because it's through Mark's stream. Maybe he can turn himself up in Discord.
What? They changed fucking Stupefy.
I don't think they left anything the same in Finnish.
No, I think it was Langsloren or so in Swedish. Expelliarmus is the same, but Stupefy? Nope.
Where are you going, bro? Where is he going?
Where's who going? Oh, the Griffin.
Yeah, Ravenclaw.
He's supposed to not move. That's where we get the Myrtle experience points usually. That's like part of it.
Yeah.
Because it freezes him in place, but this guy apparently did not want to be frozen in place. I thought you were gonna go and play chess, Mark. I was a bit concerned. Didn't someone do that last relay?
Liam
did, right? Yeah. Didn't he also fall behind after HP5 because of that?
No, they were still ahead.
Okay. poor Mark, always going into HP 5 with a, you know, being behind.
Thank you, Flo! At least this time it wasn't 116, it was just 114.
Not relay save. But I like
the stairs changed.
Is that good or I think that's good, right? It means they're gonna be positioned properly, I think.
Oh, it already changes back.
Oh my god! I aimed on someone else. I'm not getting good luck this run so far. In terms of like small things.
Yeah,
I didn't get the skip. Harry didn't want to change targets on Ron. Then the guy didn't freeze, and now Harry aimed on Ron Occident.
Don't switch there, you stupid shit stare.
I feel like we're gonna hear that a lot, swearing about the stairs in this run, which is very fair. But yeah, the small things really matter in HP 5. They really add up. Like this game is all about the small things, really.
Yep, I'm 11 behind. Actually, it's not even PB. I forgot. It's I'm not even. I don't even have PB comparison actually. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. I mean, I lost time, but in this split, I didn't have any unskippable dialogue, so it's not it.
I'm starting to be a bit nervous.
For what? For the portraits?
Well, if you do realize it's my first relay and I have to run against Galko.
Yeah, that is quite a bit of pressure. That is fair. You got this though. It's already off to a good start. And that too. But yeah, talking about the portraits, it's the portrait quest. It's you have to to unlock both portraits. You have to talk to one Hufflepuff and one Ravenclaw, which I don't know why, but I always have a problem.
He's what? Did I get it? I don't know.
Leonardo?
I would talk to him again. But I have a hard time differentiating green and blue in that room for some reason with that color line.
Just plain low graphics, lol.
That is weird. Why did you not... Like, you couldn't talk to him again, right?
No, I didn't. But I did get it.
Okay, that's the most important thing. Because we really do need that portrait password. It's gonna come in really, really handy in the end. Or in the run. And I'm curious what the spells are in Finnish, because Mark is approaching Fred and George spell learning, where Harry learned spells that he should know since year 2, but he's also kind of stupid.
I mean, stupefy since year 2?
Doesn't he learn that in year 2? I don't know.
Rictus Pro.
He learns Expelliarmus, that's for sure.
Oh, you mean book? Who cares about book? Games are canon.
Oh, remember. True. He learns Expelliarmus in the games as well.
Yeah, that's. But I meant stupefy.
Yeah, that's fair. It's actually the first game that introduces this, I think.
Mitä haluat kysyä meiltä? Pimento ei opeta meille mitään käytännön juttuja pimeyden voimilta suojautumisessa. Kuulimme. Tarvitsis meidän apua.
Okay, I did learn a bit of the occlumency, Nexa.
Sauvat esiin.
So that's a bit good.
Definitely.
Normally on PB I would wait for where it would go, but now I don't.
Yeah,
Moment of silence.
Gorgotose! I agree. That's kind of Japanese.
Gorgotose!
What the fuck?
It really does sound Japanese. I'm not the only one, right? At least the way Mark says it. I don't hear the English sound.
Sounds Japanese and Polish mixed.
Yeah, I guess that's probably like it.
Can the people get fucking away from the table?
Please, moments of silence, silence. Dainotu!
Yes.
Dainotu. Dainotu.
Did they call a broom kvast? No.
Fast?
Yeah, it sounds like fucking brush. Yeah, you fly on the brush. Very good. No, fuck off.
And who knows, like, we still have the chance to find the new ultimate fastest language for HP5 in this run. Even, I mean, I don't know. We really should get on retiming more runs, honestly. Or not retiming runs, but retiming languages.
I do retime
If I
runs.
have the points, I will request HP5 in Dutch.
I'm down to do that. That should be fun. I don't
gold-
think Dutch is alright.
Gold by 0.6.
Miksi olet täällä?
Nice.
And I messed up one of the Expelliarmuses.
Päätän, mikä on totta.
Finish is promising. But the only game we're actually sure about in the languages is HP6, which we're gonna see afterwards. Not sure what they're gonna play in which language, but the ultimate fastest language is Spanish, and we've timed actually all of them. Well, Flo did mostly. But let's claim it was a community achievement.
Wait. Curious. I forgot how is the library and I had problem. It was actually tapped down twice, and I tapped only once.
Oh, you did prep. What is it called though?
Kiriasto.
Of course. Def percent is no in-game sound. I don't know if people would like that, but I guess that works. I was actually talking about that. There was on the console Discord. They thought it might actually be faster for the PlayStation version, for HP1, PlayStation 1, to just not play it with sound. But
Because it's not loading sounds, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's. I mean it makes verification harder, yeah, but if it's faster, oh my god, the worst strategy. I know it makes verification worse, but technically, if it's faster, then it's reasonable to do it.
Yeah, but thankfully it isn't, so we don't need to
like just imagine, Nixo. Please be slower, or we're not gonna accept your run.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm not saying anything. Saying it's not faster, so.
They say
We do
Jasses
not
in Swedish for bloody hell.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Jasses.
Yes.
Sounds slower, yeah. I mean it's faster.
It does. It's one word for two words. But it's also cinematic, so it doesn't really matter. Because those cutscenes are always
The same dog.
Harry Potter. Rohkea Veikko, mutta vain puuskupuhin väreihin pukeutuvat pääsevät sisään ilman salasanaa. Puuskupuhin, selvä.
Oh, it's yeses. Okay, I see.
Yeses.
The actual Swedish people coming in clutch. But yeah, next mission of
Oh my
this
God,
is to find Neville, who apparently knows a room to practice spells in.
I'm having bad luck.
Has to burden fucking plants to death.
Yeah, of course, because why not?
Because it's Neville.
Yeah, I
Neville
guess
fucks
so.
up plants. Neville does that.
What's your stars RNG so far? Because I already lost 20 to those stars.
That is not good, Mark. That's not how you catch up. When is getting lucky?
Tomorrow. Okay. So when it's too late.
I have to fix the sets of armor.
Yeah, for the porters. There's another pretty important shortcut that leads to essentially Hagrid's hut in the end, so we need it. There was a time when we didn't get this one. We got another one that also leads in the same direction, but has like a lot more voice lines when you unlock it. And also a lot more walking in general. Like, the route was just worse, you know? But there was a time when we didn't have to unlock this weird guy.
Can you cast, Harry?
There we have it, the plans of
Fuck
doom.
did
That...
What the fuck did happen there?
Ooh. I think you didn't burn that though, but that would have been optimal actually. Like walking and casting at the same time, just Harry Potter things.
I mean, yeah, cast walk is pretty good, but I don't know. I couldn't get it consistent.
Yeah, it just sometimes happens, I guess.
Like I assume Yoshi got it on the second bush, so it triggered the cutscene, right?
Yep.
If you get it on the like third bush, it's actually pretty good.
I got pushed.
And we're also coming up. We're coming up to a trick soon, which I think you go.
I can get it.
Yeah.
I do have to
I mean,
spare my shift to shit.
I think that one is also mostly just random. I think I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. But essentially, he's gonna repair this thing to get experience points, and they're gonna be enough for a level up.
Half a minute behind.
I think that's good.
Good
I think
energy, bro.
you'll get it. But yeah, now we get a level up, and the level up causes Myrtle to spawn in. And if she does, there's again like overlapping cutscenes and stuff, and you can actually move in the spell learning and run into Hermione to interrupt her cutscene. That's the idea of the skip. Let's see if it worked. We'll find out.
I probably should have turned the route on. Shit.
I mean, I don't know. I should load. I don't know if I'm allowed to help or not, but.
No worries, I have my route still here.
No, nice. But yeah, let's see. If Myrtle spawns in now, then the trick should have worked. I don't see her, unfortunately.
Why is this run bad when it's supposed to be like the time save for our team? No, I'm gonna lose time again.
Yeah, no, I think that works. There's Myrtle, and I think that should give Yoshi movement. Yep. That was very good, very well executed. And then with that we can.
Out.
I mean, you don't have to. You still have to do the spell learning, but oh god, beautiful, beautiful camera. Showing that
He's
off
holding
as well.
the door. What? Hey, Murti. Oh, good.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Losing time.
Sirius.
Sirius.
Pimentoko on siis hankala.
That was really, really, really nice. I think. Hope that's not a soft lock. No, it's not.
Velhojen armeijaa. Hei, joku tulee. Sorry, täytyy mennä.
And now we have to fight all of the DA members, which is where the fun begins, and also where most of this game is going to be spent in. And also where the biggest...
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah, unintentional Star Wars quote. But also where the most like impressive routing work is in my opinion, which is mostly done by Mark. So shout outs to that.
I mean, I slightly just improved the one from the past. I think.
It was quite different, honestly, before.
Okay.
Kun se tapahtuu oikeasti. Koulu on eri juttu.
Also, another trick here, which is another cutscene overlap. Oh, yeah, I think so.
What's up?
Good run. The Ginny cutscene skip, you can overlap the cutscene of her giving you a quest.
Did you get it?
Yep.
And
he's getting everything and I'm not gonna get everything. That's all.
And yeah, if you overlap the cutscenes, Ginny's dialogue is skipped essentially. So her cutscene of giving you the quest is really long. So that's a good skip.
Finally, a Ginny skip that actually doesn't use for me to get 2 times Ginny. Yeah. I would get it, and then Ginny would start her dialogue 2 times, which can luckily be
better than G,
of
course.
One.
Mark tilting already, didn't even do the splits, the skips.
Like, I have very bad feeling about this. Like, the game doesn't make it easy for me to stay positive.
Nope.
Like, whatever could have gone wrong this run already went wrong. Literally.
Yep. That's my feeling when playing.
I didn't get Ginny skipping remote plays as well, Kako.
I'm already over a half minute behind. That was lost to not really my fault. Like, come on.
Oh yeah, we have reached 420 on the timer.
Average. I'm 20 behind average.
I don't have a timer on, but I don't have a timer on. Good for me too.
Yeah, you don't need one. Apparently you're still a bit
if I want to
closer.
PB, I will do it in my off time.
Can you turn yourself up somehow? Because apparently you're a bit close. If not, it's okay.
I cannot do that.
Can you turn him up, Mark? No, right? Because you can't turn him up.
Not really. I would have to tab out, and my team is gonna cry.
Yeah.
Sorry for that, Nixo.
No, it's fine. It's not. It's okay.
Where the fuck are you 3 going, assholes? Fuck off.
Like, I don't know. I can hear Yoshi pretty well, so I don't know what's wrong.
That's weird because your audio is the one on stream. So,
Yeah.
Let me actually listen in with my phone and hear for myself.
I don't think I get Zacharys though. But Zacharys' dialogue is not so slow, I really think.
Yeah, like the Zachariah skip, I don't think it saves more than a 5. If you get it. Oh, I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Not like marathon friendly.
Okay, I don't know, it doesn't sound bad for me as well on my phone, I have to say. Like, it sounds pretty okay volume. Also, holy shit, is there much delay on phone? The hell?
Okay, got the skip. Okay, got one skip. Woo!
Which one?
Multitask.
Nice, so we're gonna see the breaking camera again. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to go out to break it even more. But I was failing blind walk pretty hard recently, so we'll see.
Hopefully we get to see it. Also nice camera on Harry on Yoshi's part. Like sometimes the camera in this game is just all over the place. Sometimes it's just from really weird angles.
Sometimes it's just fucky.
Yep. Ooh, and I think Mark did make it out of the room. Oh god, the camera just does not know what to do. It is officially all over the place.
Can I get the last break of the camera? Am I far enough?
I mean, it looks pretty broken.
Ah, no. It can get even more broken if you get far enough.
Yeah.
Let's see if I save or lose time to finish on the splits.
Yeah, because it was a pretty good one.
So when I don't have my live split open, I will get my routing from paper.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Because you have it in your splits, I assume.
Yeah.
Saved 2 seconds, but lost 2 to gold. But saved 2 to the split time. Lost 2 seconds to gold.
Nice.
Get out of my way, Poefsugler.
Okay, got it! Got it! Oh my god!
Wow, we have 2 really good runs here. I mean, the only one is Grimo plays skip. And obviously Mark is not happy because the standards are very high. But I would say those are 2 pretty good runs so far. Getting most of the skips. And talking about skips, there is, I think, the oldest skip in HP5, Dean skip. I think that's literally the first thing.
No, the first one I found was one Castelluna.
God damn it.
Oh, okay.
It's not so bad.
Nah, it's like 40 seconds. So the idea is what you've seen Yoshi try is to throw the bench at Hermione actually, or at the place where she's gonna spawn. And if you throw the bench at Hermione, she gets hit in the cutscene and stops talking again.
Of course, better NG.
That's kind of the idea behind most skips in HP5. We just bonk into people so they stop talking.
Yeah, I mean, just like in real life.
Yeah, exactly. Just throw benches at people if you don't want to listen to them.
You don't do it?
Don't want to talk? I yeet a bench at your ass.
The classic.
Yeah, stop talking, I will throw bench.
I hear that all the time. I would say...
And works IRL every time.
I would say every run has been pretty good.
Why is every fucking student getting in my way?
Because it's HP5.
Shit. Oh, it says I'm dropping frames.
It looks okay to me. I don't know. I don't see anything.
No, it's only 0.1.
Oh, okay. That doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I didn't even see it. That's also like tech-wise, I'm actually pretty happy with this so far. I mean, obviously the beginning was a bit sloppy, but the VLC replacement works quite well.
Oh wait, am I recording in 60 FPS? I might record in 30. And it would be better to retime if I recorded in 60.
It is more precise.
Whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we're going to the character that is mostly forgotten. I forgot Hannah one time in a run.
Yeah,
Realized
same here.
too late and I had to run back.
It's also a character like nobody cares about, or anybody like nobody knows. Really, she's absolutely pointless for the story, but she exists.
She exists to extend game time.
I mean, her quest isn't even that long, but yeah, probably that's why she's there.
Oh, but she sounds awful though.
Actually, it's pretty cool though. That's like the cool thing of HP5 for sure, especially casually. They have a lot of references to the books, and like a lot of side characters that never appear in the movie. Like half the people you talk to in this game have never been in any of the movies, or well, maybe they've appeared for like a second or so. But they're pretty close to canon in this book and this game, which is nice.
This game is canon. No! Stairs!
Yep.
Literally every time!
Stairs are being crappy.
Literally every single stairs in this run. It's not even funny anymore.
Sorry, Mark, I gave you my RNG.
Yeah, probably, because it's restreamed on your channel. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why did I even
Sorry.
agree?
Should have dropped out when it wasn't like working on Podathon.
Yep.
But I'm still pretty happy that I managed to break top 5 in HP5.
You beat my time, right?
No, you're still ahead. By
Oh, I am? Okay.
40 seconds?
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know what my time is. Who was top 5 before then? No.
V8.
Ah, yeah, true. Who also recently got that time as well, so it's a nice competition.
Finally playing.
5 and top 5 is competitive. But I will be planning to take maybe a little break from HP5.
Yeah, that's understandable. You've been playing this quite a bit.
I've been playing it all week.
Hey, it paid off though, that's for sure.
Yeah, but Nixo, it's a whole week.
Yeah, no, I can totally see. I would not want to play a week of HP5. I can totally see.
Viedään se Zakariakselle.
So if anyone has the Mark is so loud, is he?
Wait. I am literally quiet right now. I didn't
Maybe.
Oh, maybe that's the joke that I wasn't talking at all.
I don't know. I think it's actually. I don't know actually if that's a joke or not. All the volume sounded okay when I listened on my phone, but phone is also not like great to listen to audio. Maybe just when you're like complaining about stay RNG.
Oh, then yeah, I'm pretty much very expressive about it. Yeah.
Oh, Phil sounds horrible.
He also looks horrible in the
Yeah,
graphics.
looks horrible and sounds horrible.
Guess who got the skip?
Only when he's raging. Okay. Oh, nice. There you go. You've seen it on Mark. I actually didn't pay attention, but there you see Dean skip.
Because my stop is so fast, you cannot even keep up with it.
Exactly.
Just you do this fast setup, Nick, so it's actually like come on, Nick, so fast setup is actually more consistent than your stuff.
It is, but I don't want to learn it.
Why?
I don't know.
Yes, exactly.
Required effort.
Hei Harry! Hei Padma, Parvati,
Yeah, I don't know. Can you make your mic a bit more quiet than I guess, Mark? Just a tiny nod.
Yes.
Is that possible? Yeah, okay.
How about now? Is it more quiet? Is it more quiet?
I'm sure the chat will tell me.
Eikö tuo ole Michael Corner? Hei, onko tänään tosiaan
A little, okay, yeah.
I can turn it down a bit more because I just remembered I have like the wheel thingy on my microphone to put myself down.
Oh yeah, that's a nice. That's a nice. Oh, the volume of the input, yeah.
Yeah. I cannot change my mic output.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It should be balanced then now, I think. Game has to
The
get
only way
much
I
better
really
RNG.
can change it is Discord or my G Hub.
Yeah, don't tab out. It should be good now.
I'm not gonna do that.
HP5 is not just a game. HP5 is dance game.
Harry, why you stop running?
Why are you running?
Now why you stopping running? Oh yeah, Karko, I found out why Harry is always targeting the torch outside.
I mean, I cast on it before I enter boathouse, so he doesn't.
Hei Hanna.
Yeah, I do that now too.
Minun pitää ajatella.
No, I always do it when I like climb up there.
Tästä kertauksesta. Me voimme auttaa yhdessä aineessa. Meillä on ensimmäinen pimeyden voimilta suojautumisen.
Okay, I put it down again. Is it noticeable that I put it down?
Market's bullied for his volume.
Wait, can you hear me still?
Älä hätäänny.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay.
Niinkö?
No worries.
Me kerrotaan myöhemmin.
Turn it down so much it's inaudible.
Nyt pitää löytää salakäytävä 7. kerrokseen tai hän ei tule.
But it's funny that I improved so much just because people wanted me to substitute.
I mean, didn't you volunteer?
Oh, Harry, you sound fucked.
I didn't forget Hannah this time. It happened in the past.
This is good. This is good. Like, if you're still complaining about Yoshi's volume, that's like very odd. I don't know what you guys are even on about, honestly. Like, I can listen to it on my phone, so.
I can start
and
screaming.
My phone has
So just to test it. I can start screaming.
Yeah, when it's screaming again, exactly.
On next time I go upstairs.
Fair. Next time the stairs are annoying. Which is all the time.
No, which is on the way to 4th floor.
I actually don't think I've ever had bad stairs on the way to 4th floor.
I've had.
Okay, I mean, you've done a lot of runs. Loud equals funny. Exactly. That is how it works.
Yep, that's how I live.
I had a bit of a problem getting that box targeted.
Yeah, I think that's a glitch though. I don't think that's like your fault or anything. I'm pretty sure sometimes Harry just doesn't target the box. And you have to wait until he puts his one to
lazy. Harry the lazy
like,
bastard.
what are you guys on about? I hear Yoshi pretty well, and I have the same.
I hear him. No worries. It's like, I don't know. They have
What are they
shitty
on
speakers,
about?
honestly.
They're talking
Like,
about me.
I listen on my phone and it's perfect, so I don't really understand either.
Like, are they arguing about my volume or something? I don't know.
Like, apparently. And it's just fine.
Yeah.
They should stop complaining and just watch. Right?
Yeah, agreed.
It's like the simplest solution. Like, don't start arguing about someone's mic as long as you can watch it.
You can just watch the gameplay as well.
Yeah,
Mute
just
it.
watch the gameplay.
Okay, got the first duel. Got the first duel start.
Dude, Mark is nailing all the strats. Let's go. It's still like, I think 2 really good runs, but like I don't really know. Does anyone have any timing? Okay, we can actually take it. Like,
I mean, I'm half a minute behind some random 201.
yeah, that's fair. But still, it's maybe a bad run for you, but 201 is really good. So
oh, I got
so
it.
Yoshi repairs the bridge at 4:35:25. Mark's about 350 behind. Okay, so that didn't really change.
Wait,
much.
wait, no, Nixo, it was almost 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, it was true. How did that happen?
Yoshi, what did you do?
Nothing. Like he did everything pretty well, honestly, from what I've seen. Maybe June's timing. Oh, 450. Okay, there you go. That makes more sense.
I mean, still a minute.
Yeah. But that's to be expected from the world
And I'm
record
not
holder, let's be honest.
competitive about this, not at all. It's no need.
Nope.
And it's a meme run anyway.
Because it's in Swedish.
Yeah, for June.
Which can also be another like contributing factor.
Colin sounds fucking... Oh!
Ollaan etsitty teitä. Löydettiin AK:lle hyvä harjoittelupaikka.
sounds so
Toivottavasti ette riko
ridiculous.
koulun sääntöjä.
You sound so ridiculous and I love it.
Liikaa valvoja oppilaita lähistöllä. Me siirretään vaan esineitä varastoon, jos ne ei häiritse yliherkkiä
That's kind of his role in Harry Potter anyways, right? He's supposed to be the... Yeah, he's supposed to be the stupid
niin
one.
voit siirtää ne veneisiin.
And be not casted. Oh yeah, Nixo. Did you see that clip of me where the benches fall off and still I could get the speaker?
Oh yeah, that's actually included when it happens. It actually, the climbing down animation is slightly faster, so yeah, it sometimes happens, yeah, and it's actually a good feeling when it does. It only happens on this courtyard because the surface is weird.
What do you mean? It's a smooth courtyard. You can even play gobstones on it.
Ah yes, sure.
Not that gobstones is fun though.
That is true.
Dude, Flo, you deserve all the blame.
Poor Flo. Bullied by his team.
Of course he's gonna be bullied for the next month.
It's a hard game though, running HP1. It's rough to start. Also Zasta did really good.
Yep, Zastak did good, but Flo didn't.
If I'm right, I should not forget a gargoyle.
Nah, there's one more after this, but I think you've gotten all so far.
Yeah, but there's also one in the balcony at 4th floor.
Yep, the one that casual people probably never find. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to find that. It took me
Which
so
one?
long as a kid.
Which one?
The one on 4th floor where you have to go outside. Like, you just don't expect that to be possible.
I mean, like, that was, I remember on my casual playthrough that was the last one I found.
Fine.
And I found it because I was literally walking around Hogwarts, and eventually Hermione said there is gargoyle around here.
Oh yeah, she does call it out, true.
Yeah, she does.
That's probably how you're supposed to get them.
Intended strat cake.
I didn't miss the skip for climbing down from Colin. Otherwise I put Ween Walk in there.
Mm-hmm. I've seen the bench being like in a really weird spot for some reason, like it turned. That's why it was a bit awkward to do, but you got it, so good. Okay, Mark is also about to enter the paved courtyard, so it's about one Colin quest between you. A bit more than that, bit Colin quest and a bit of walking.
Yep, walking. Like 10 more seconds of walking. According to my split. Unless finish saved time. No, pretty much even. I lost all.
The dance gamers are still ahead, Raku, by about like 5 minutes or so, 4.5 to 5 was our last stand. Not entirely sure how much it is now, but something along those lines. There was the annoying Gaga, we've just seen it on Yoshi's stream. That's the one that's really rough to find. And also, like, again, just shows how well the route works out. Now we get the Gaga, we get the potion for Ernie, I think? Yeah. It's all just in one fluid motion, in one area.
Now I'm gonna go towards Colin close to this wall, just so Hermione and Ron are not blocking the bench. I go here.
Oh, you're gonna go for this skip?
Of course.
Oh boy, good luck.
I'm not even gonna attempt that one, the skip at all.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think anybody except Mark goes for it. But it's the same idea as for the bean skip.
Karko.
Yeah, that's true. Did that work? Yeah, right?
Yeah, it did.
Nice. Yeah, it's the same idea as for the Dean skip, but this time you have to hit Harry.
Yeah, you have to hit Harry, and it's more reports to know where he spawns.
They were in my way, but I did get through over. Get English.
By the way, back in the days, Cat was going for it as well, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Back in the days.
Yeah.
When Cat was still active.
Like in good old days, when this game was actually played and respected somewhat.
Wait, this game was respected?
That if
This is such a good joke.
just a reminder, at some point Nixo played multiple runs of this game offline to grind for a record. And he got it.
No.
He got a offline record in this game.
That never happened.
Just
That was when the record.
What the fuck?
That was actually when the record like was attainable and not just insane.
I mean, it was 208. For like back in the day standards, it was actually, you know. And I cannot get this. Oh no! Oh no! I cannot get this. The easy part. Oh no! Oh no! Harry, where are you? Okay. Okay, that was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible.
You're supposed to walk to the second like spot on the wall, but you can also, if you do it correct and you position Harry correct, you can repair it and then instantly aim at the camera.
Yeah,
which you're not supposed to do, but
just Harry didn't want to do it properly. Still saving time on the split because I got calling.
Nu har nu. Oh god, I cannot speak Swedish at all.
Me neither.
And I'm not gonna even attempt to break it.
Break.
That's a very long word for Dittany.
Yes, Tedder, that's what was 1 year ago. That's what I told Nixo to name us. And then at HP1 I said it a few times on chat.
Okay, I can change it.
I think PogChamps is even copyrighted, isn't it?
Oh, that's the
Chess tournament.
Right?
Chess tournament.
Yeah. Still, yeah, but like
face doesn't twitch again.
I don't think they can copyright that, can they?
I don't know, bro.
There you go. You got your Pog champion.
Thank you.
I'm gonna skip that molly. I'm gonna get it back on the way down.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tedder, for calling it out. Actually, I didn't.
We're also coming up to safe warping, right, Nixa?
Oh yeah, that's a good trick to explain as well. Which this trick was actually one of the few that was around before Mark got his. Well, Mark kinda was running it way back as well, but then he took a long break. But essentially, before Mark really started, you know, looking for strats in this game. And essentially, if you've done a quest and you're all the way out of Hogwarts, like we're gonna end up in the Owlery soon. And then you can just save and go to the main menu and reload, and the game respawns you inside the castle, so you're way closer to where you need to be.
But
So
there
we use
is
that twice.
something that can break your game, though.
Yeah, if you do it too quickly, then the game consistently crashes. Yeah, for whatever reason, corrupts the save. It actually makes no sense.
For the Occlumency too. I crashed on the cutscene to Lucius and Bellatrix, and I loaded way too fast. So when I was at Voldy, I crashed.
That sucks. I was like so late into the run as well.
Yeah, I literally went Liam Boom Boom.
Tedder, since you are on chat...
I went Liam Boom Boom, Nixo.
I can imagine.
Tedder, since you're on chat, do you know when you're gonna stream development of Life Split 1? Because you wanted to, right?
Oh, Joe laughs so stupid, but still better than me. I just do he.
I wish I could hear the game sound.
Someday or that. Okay.
You wish you wins.
I hope Swedish or Finnish is gonna end up actually being faster.
It's actually fun.
I mean, you know, nothing against the French dub, but it is quite questionable.
You don't have. Yeah, you are a big streamer. You're not allowed to say anything controversial. But yeah, HPV dubbing is good. I'm small streamer.
So you can trash talk.
In a few minutes. Okay, have fun. Yo, Nixo, you actually
Harry
have.
always gets fucking abused by a fucking owl.
It's also like you can aim at the owl, but you can't really cast anything at it.
Okay, so
Why
you
do
have...
they make it targetable then?
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know. Maybe they had to for it to work
Wouldn't
or
they
whatever.
make it much easier if you just stunt the owl?
Yeah. Maybe that would be animal abuse.
Yeah, that would be true.
Kuule, jos sinä etsit 5
They didn't
myyränää
want that in a
ampuvan nuoren,
PG-12
minä hankin
game.
muut ainekset puolestasi.
Mistä minä nuo muka löytäisin?
PG-12 and it's being played by plus 20-year-olds.
Is it actually? It's probably PG-6, isn't it? I don't know. It might be 12 in Germany because we just always go
I
ham.
don't think it's PG-6 because they do show death.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know.
It's PG-7, I can see on my CD box.
Oh, okay. I just know 7.2 is in Germany is like rated 12 for whatever reason.
Yeah, Nexo. I think you saw it in chat, but the rules for predictions are changed.
Wait, what?
Dutch people can now predict, but they cannot use points.
Ooh, what?
Hey, what? That is stupid as hell. I mean, at least you can predict, but what the fuck?
I mean, just for fun, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Just show if you are doubters or believer.
Yeah, that's at least a good change. I have not seen that actually. I must have completely overlooked that.
I didn't check it either.
And also, there we have the first save warp since we talked about it earlier. Done the
I
choke,
forgot that my first save was my 205. I had to tap down, otherwise I would be loading my
Oh yeah.
save and that wouldn't be good.
That would not have been good, indeed.
How am I supposed to check if I can took a place in prediction if I have mod everywhere? Just suffering from success.
And we're in the room of requirement, people.
I'm not. No.
Let's try on some random stream.
Yeah, fuck everyone's face.
I need points. Oh, actually, no. I actually don't need points to do it, right?
No, I don't
But
think
there are
so.
2 save warps only in this game.
Yeah, otherwise.
Yeah,
like,
when I started running, there was actually only one.
And I think that one, like the route was completely different, but it was also from the grounds to the castle. And in this route, we're gonna end up on the grounds twice essentially, and it's so far from the castle, so you really want to save warp.
Anyone
Yeah, but
check?
there's also a problem. You can crash on full deocclumency if you load into fast.
Yeah, you really gotta be careful.
Like
Nope.
you have to take the same approach to like save warping from like hourly or the Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you
Actually-
see 24 out of 28, so we're getting close to the end of the DA segment, which is POC.
Someone is making like
Check the
checkpoints to
password.
see.
Throw a cellar or something. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Raku, I forgot you right. I cannot grapple here right. Oh no. I forgot I was
Yeah,
supposed to grapple latch on the bottom of Olari. Now I cannot do it. I have to play normally. Such.
When is brightness boosting in HP5? It's a good question.
Buenos dias. Buenos dias boosting.
Yeah, POC James is still quite a bit behind, but Mark is catching up slowly but surely.
Can actually make a checkpoint. Someone checkpoint.
You mean like time comparison?
Yep.
Last time June posted it was like 4.5. Yeah.
Yeah,
4.5.
but that was a while ago.
That was a while ago.
And stuff happened.
Oh yeah, don't forget don't have to forget the gargoyle at top of
Third floor. Yeah. It's the easiest one to forget.
Yep, I forgot it multiple times.
Same. Some people even forget Mandrake Root.
Actually,
I'm not
interesting,
pointing
stats,
fingers,
Raku.
but
No, who would forget the Mandrake route? Come
I know,
on,
right?
easy.
I forgot it
Yeah.
on my first run.
I wish it would have been my first one.
But did you forget it, Nixon?
Actually, at least not in the Octofecta, but like in the run before the Octofecta, so Wednesday or something?
someone could check on Speed Nixo archive.
Yeah,
Okay,
true.
now we're going back to Dean.
Also, I have like 11 links to put on the doc because you uploaded Octo,
I did.
and I still didn't do it.
No worries. But yeah, I actually do like that stats, or those stats record, because it's actually interesting that the only person
Game
that
crashed.
won their direct race
Game crashed,
for
game
Puck-
crashed, game crashed, game crashed, game crashed.
Game crash? No.
Did you crash?
Yes, I'm saying game crashed, yes. That means the game crashed.
On what did you crash?
Loading the save.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's not the worst case, but that's an oof. Oh, man.
I forgot I had to put my route to next page.
Yeah, but that's like a minute, almost.
Yeah. We kinda said it probably would happen because it's HP5, but...
HP5 is crash happy.
Mark got it down to 4 minutes before that. So it is still within grasp, definitely. Like 6, 7.1 and 7.2. Depends on how those go. Can definitely still swing it.
Oh no, I have to do
There are
manu
also a
ink.
lot of-
I have to do manu ink normally next time.
Yeah, did you do it too quick? Yeah.
No, because cursor moved.
Like I learned myself always to wait a full second.
Oh, I mean cursor moved. Like that's because it's a reset position. That's why I have to like move.
I set the position of the cursor to the star, Karko. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the meme from Harry, get your meat back up. Yeah, Nick, so I still remember.
Yep. I might have
It
said
was my
that.
status for a long time too.
Yeah, might have
now
said
it's something. Now it's something else. Like a trillion beans and a 6-pack of Warsteiner.
That's a good status as well. Also the Luna quest, which is the last one. Well, we first have to finish off Ernie's
Actually,
quest, but that one-
maybe it's my fault. It actually crashes sometime on loading the save. Maybe I should delete the save file after messing around with game memory.
Maybe that would help.
Yep,
But I don't know.
apparently you can set how many points are maximum.
What is the maximum actually?
I mean,
I'm actually-
currently like
you
9,000,
can
like
change it,
4,800 something.
Dit behuft ruimte.
And
What
if you
the
change
fuck
it,
is that for room of
it actually
requirement?
like the formula for levels actually changes as well. So yeah.
Next level.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
I saw what the name was of the room of requirement in Dutch, and it was kamer van hoge nood.
Nice. I mean, what does that translate to? I don't understand
If
actually.
you translate it
Like-
directly from Dutch, Chamber of Big Needs.
Oh, I mean that makes sense. That's actually a cool name.
We have room of wishes.
Wait, what do we have actually? Yeah, we have that as well. We have the Polish version. Essentially.
I also looked in the language of Dutch for bean bonus room. They literally don't say bean at all.
What do they say? Just bonus room?
Bonuskamer.
Ah, okay. I see.
I don't remember HP2, but in HP3 in Polish they say Chamber of Beans.
Chamber of Beans?
See, that's a good name.
Now that is something I want. Oh no. Get out of my way, you bastards!
Room of high needs sounds like the bathroom. I like that.
Toilet. Sounds like toilet time.
So this is the... I mean, I really don't like that quest. I hated that as a kid. I still don't like it. But apparently you can also do it in one cast. We'll see if Mark does it in just like lifting the meat once and then just pushing it all the way up. We'll see if he gets it.
Yeah, you have to get your meat back up.
Yep, you have to get your meat back up the hill. That's the quest.
Oh, that is so stupid. I love it.
It's also a very weird looking meat, to be honest. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but yeah. And that is actually all of the DA members collected, I would almost say. 420 time difference. Of course it's a 420. So the crash for Mark was not quite a full minute. It was more like half a minute, which I guess is something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it was in very like good spot, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
All I had to do is reopen the game and that's it. That's literally
now
how
we
much
have
it
to
was.
learn spells.
Yeah, this is kind of like the
Wait, so
part. The main thing
apparently,
is-
Choi is much slower in finish because I lost full minute on the split.
Oh wow. course it's her.
Oh, it's because I didn't brightness boost. Yeah.
Behind the common room.
Leimuavat pihtihännät. Niitä on kaikkialla.
Kaleras? Nani? Kaleras! I don't like Hermione's voice at all. Sounds so stupid.
Poor Hermione, getting bullied.
By random streamers.
It can't be worse than like... Actually, Hermione's French voice is quite decent. The language we're playing right now on standard. Because it is the fastest, technically. For now, until we've timed other languages. I still think Hungarian is promising, and maybe Finnish is too. We'll see.
I don't think so.
Actually,
if I get to last cutscene, do I have to kill it?
Wait, kill what?
The game, if I'm
Oh,
done.
no, that's fine. Just after you're done, you can just end your stream, essentially. I'll tell the next person to switch over, and you can do whatever, really.
Unless you want to kill the game and go play 1 GBA for a single hierarchy.
Actually true, you probably could.
I think I'm gonna do it if I get 201 or something. Yeah, if I get 201, I'm doing it.
You know what's stupid? You can only skip Ginny's dialogue in the Room of Requirement, but the rest you can't.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I guess Harry has to teach everyone else. Ginny he doesn't care about. Who cares about Ginny? Everyone else needs private teaching.
Petrificus totalus.
Petrificus totalus.
The segment is actually like probably the most boring part of the game. You just learn a lot of spells, then you run around in Grimo plays. But after that, and then you run around a bit in Hogwarts actually. But after that, we have the prank segment, which I guess is somewhat funny. Harry pranking Umbridge.
Ah, Ron is still stuck.
Hey, prankster.
He's such a prankster.
Look, Ron is still stuck.
Oh, I got the freeze in the cutscene. Yeah.
But I'm gonna...
He stands there.
I want to say it. They speak fast in Finnish. You know, they finish their sentence fast.
I see what you did there.
Levi Corpus. Oh shit.
Perfect position for one cast. That was weird angle, but worked. I hope you didn't miss it because it was fast.
Yay, Occlumency time!
Okay, I lost time to menuing, but I still saved over 2 seconds over gold. That's cool. Actually, should I save golds or not? What do you think, so? Maybe save a gold, but save splits as another file, as a backup file.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I mean, if it ends up being the actual fastest language, it's nice to have actual golds, but if it's not, then...
I mean, if it ends up being fastest language, I have to delete some golds because French is probably faster in few splits.
That's actually true, yeah. Also, the only time Harry is in Hogwarts with his actual, like, street clothing and not his cloak. For whatever reason, like, I don't know why he sleeps in this outfit. Not seem very...
It's Harry, what you expect?
He's the boy who lived, he can do whatever. What is the pace? Pretty weird jump one.
We can do a pace check, I guess. Let's see when Yoshi enters the cutscene here at exactly 5 hours and 17 essentially on the clock. So we'll see. We'll see once Mark enters this. And we know. Yep.
Zakariaste? Is he called Zakariaste? Oh,
I don't know.
I guess Zakariaste is already like declinated.
That sounds like a Polish name, honestly.
Oh.
That's to me.
We're on it, Imek. We're gonna know soon.
Yeah, we'll
Ask
figure
me
it out.
after.
Hello.
That's soon, Jun. That's actually soon. In like 1.5 minutes.
I don't know. I think it's about 4 minutes is my guess. So
What?
it is.
What was this angle?
What? Hmm?
Did you see my
Did you
stream?
crash again?
Did you see my
No.
stream?
It didn't look weird for me. It looked
It
normal.
was black screen. Because camera was
Oh, yeah.
inside something.
Yeah, that I've seen. That I was.
Camera was
wondering
inside
about. I thought it
something.
flashed again. Oh, that's nice. Probably inside like a person.
Maybe.
Honestly. They
No,
just
no, no.
spawned
If it's
the wrong-
inside person, it actually like cuts them.
Oh, okay.
And you can see inside them. Probably. I don't know where was it.
Maybe in one of the like the things that are hanging from the ceiling.
Yep, probably.
Okay, everyone is the timer on kit. Okay, perfect. Then that works as well.
HP. Okay, Nixokis. Just
Yeah,
post
exactly. We're at the
Nixokis, different Nixokis.
Stock Clemency, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, I guess we don't. Do we have to explain the mini game? It's kind of stupid. Snape points is one in one direction, and you have to spam the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
but you can
Excuse me,
also
on the
like
arrow keys.
explain that you can predict where it is going by just spamming your arrow keys.
Okay, apparently
yeah.
this split, which is only talking, is losing actually a lot of time in finish.
Oh no, the dream is slipping away.
But yeah, I had enough time to grab one of my monster energy.
Like I'm still losing time now. Oh wait,
Nice.
it's actually like
Enjoy.
5 seconds only. Yeah, just 5 seconds.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a lot of time.
Nixo is. Wait, no. Nixo is. Yes, right now. Thank you, finally.
Wait, is that not?
Oh my God,
emote?
Nixo!
I don't even. I don't know my emotes. I don't know the prefix.
I mean, you can press Nixo K and press tab.
It's like with a small N.
What's going on in chat? I don't have my eyes on them. Not at all.
So 3:45.
Okay, so you actually brought a bit more time. Like this is getting close. I hope you don't like.
How is
make
it
me
close? It's almost 4 minutes.
Closer than it was when Flo left HP1. Kappa.
No, when Flo left H1 it was 3 minutes 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Good math. Oh my God, Jun.
Oh, creature actually sounds better.
Okay, I believe Raku. I want to believe Raku. And I got better NG, of course.
At least one character sounds better in Swedish. That's something.
Snorvald? What?
Norvald?
Snorvald.
Norvald.
Yeah, they call.
Norvalds.
And back to Hogwarts we go.
Yep, one is leaving.
And
Hogwarts,
out of the Hogwarts we go. No, wait, not yet. I still have to do Clemency. And look, McGonagall has her hand on Ron's shoulder because, yeah, is that.
Does she always do that actually, or is that just
on cutscene?
Oh,
Like every
yeah.
time you watch this cutscene, you know.
She's just protective towards Ron. There's nothing wrong with that. How much time did Mark save?
Apparently 2 minutes 10 seconds.
Like I was like very nervous.
I can also imagine that, yeah.
But my nervousness is gone.
That's how it's for me as well all the time. Like I had that before my first like Podathon run as well. But then once you do it, it's like usually fine.
And I even crashed Gerdy.
Incentive to play.
I even crashed.
Team 2 never had it. Hey, I balanced the teams perfectly, okay? Although it's not even close to being over yet.
We had a chance until... Okay, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash on the next memory.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Oh my god, no.
How do
Why?
you see that it's
Because on the first memory, like the game lagged for a bit.
Oh no.
Okay. Good game.
Klocktornskart. Okay.
Well, now it is gonna be hard for Team 2.
I told you I'm
Where
gonna
the-
crash on this game at least once, at least twice.
Duh.
Where's that even gonna put you?
On the beginning of like talking to Snape.
Oh, okay. That's still kind of shit.
At least I don't have to save warp anymore.
Yeah, that's true. You're pretty much. I mean, it can still be random crashes, but you're fairly safe, I would say.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm still pretty happy to be part of this community.
That's nice to have you as well.
Yeah. Like, if you would tell myself as a 20-year-old telling that you would be a speedrunner, he's probably gonna be like, huh? Really?
Yeah, it's a very interesting thing to get into. That's true. Also, I think I'll use the time to just, make some more ads for Podathon, by the way, because that's where it was supposed to be on. And we're gonna have a Podathon this summer, which with probably all the people you've seen racing in this, most likely, and many more. So go and leave that channel a follow, please. Yeah, it's a charity marathon for, well, we don't know what it's for yet, actually. We don't know what we will partner up with.
So it's good.
But yeah, exactly. Definitely charity, and it's gonna be a weekend of Harry Potter only runs, non-stop, across all consoles. So yeah, go and follow Potterthon for sure.
I was gonna host Potterthon, but yeah, then it came to here and it switched the auto host.
Yeah, didn't quite work properly. Also, both do Occlumency, which is quite funny. Looks quite interesting on the stream. Holy shit, that's a bit tricky.
Yep, that's yeah, I'm super happy with it. Yeah. I love losing 2 minutes to it.
Yeah. Is it that much?
Yeah. I see on my splits. I lost 150 so far. 151, 52, 3, 4.
It's actually kind of cool to see how similar the cutscenes are afterwards as well.
2 minutes.
That's actually interesting, weird sync right now.
Those almost exactly 2 minutes.
Yeah, that sucks. Good crash. But yeah, I never had HP5 crash on me either. Like, I really don't know what it depends on, because for some people it happens like every run almost, and
maybe GPU.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Maybe GPUs. About GPU settings, some certain ones I have default, so I don't know.
Maybe.
So, when I do feel comfortable enough, I might also try Octo.
Ooh, nice. Octofecta is a nice
I
run.
first have to get through HP1.
And people are asking me why do I not have sub 2? This is why. This is exactly why I don't have sub 2. I'm not playing this shit. If that's how 90% of the runs will end.
Yeah, that's demotivating it though, for sure.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oof. Ah.
Wait, are
it's
you?
not so bad. I had to go up to 7 and I forgot it. Ah, it's not to worry about.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I guess that evens out at least the first crash that Mark had, so that's something.
I know how to get. I just have to go down to 0 and then to 7, and then it should be fine.
Yeah.
First mistake, and I don't give a fuck about it.
Some small rerouting on the fly, might as well.
Get out of the way, you idiots!
I feel like those students are Team POC champions.
And I Expelliarmus both of them.
Eli takaisin Tylypahkaan.
Yeah, I think the actual path is like going over the bridge, right? Like the big stone bridge. Yeah. Yeah, that one is like, I know we get out of Snape twice, and it's twice a different route, so it's hard to not get confused.
Mistä on kyse, Hagrid?
En voi lähteä
we're at 7 again.
Siis mistä?
En voinut
There we go.
We're doing
Se on
fine.
mun veli, Rua. Tai siis
I bet Mark hacked into Yoshi's game and is spawning NPCs in the door. I'm sure about it. And that's also unfortunately going to be the last DA meeting because Umbridge gonna bust the DA, and then pretty much the rest of the game is just gonna be revolving around pranking Umbridge.
They say for run. Spring! Sounds like jump.
Oh, it does a bit, yeah. At least the German/Dutch version, which I think is the same almost. But that duel is also one. I don't know. Can you win that actually, Mark? The Room of Requirements duel?
Like, some people told me you can, but I tried so many times and no, you can't.
I mean,
like
I
if
feel
you
like I remember
Expelliarmus
that
doesn't
I've
do
tried.
anything to them.
Yeah, that's what I remember as well. Like, I don't think you can win. That is what actually the only one later on when we have Sirius fighting Bellatrix. That one you can win for some reason, and Sirius dies anyway.
If someone believes,
I mostly win them on my runs.
if someone believes you can win the duel in Room of Requirements, send me a video. Otherwise, I'm not gonna believe because from my
Same
testing,
here.
it's not possible.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen it either, and I feel like I remember that I couldn't get it in my childhood, even though I tried. I would love to see footage of that as well, honestly.
You can even on hard. Go on, record, send me.
Yes, please.
Leimuavat pihtihännät. Niitä on kaikkialla.
Because when I tried, I was casting Expelliarmus and they were not getting out of the duel.
Yeah, they just don't get knocked down, right?
They get knocked down, but not knocked out.
Oh, yeah, now we're in the prank segment.
Yep, it started. Actually, not quite. You still have to go down to Hagrid's hut, right? That Malfoy burn.
Yeah, it's technically already in the prank segment, yeah.
I guess.
Because you... Speaker.
Oh yeah, the speakers are already hanging, that's true. The stupidest quest in this entire game, sabotaging the loudspeakers. For
And
whatever
they rip
reason.
your ears.
Yep, and they're actually... I mean, the jokes are actually quite funny, but nobody understands them anymore because they're in French in the actual runs now. But they actually have some cool voice lines if you sabotage them in English.
Olet myöhässä, Potter. Sisään.
Ooh, apologies.
My team is not finishing. My team is not finishing.
What? Did you crash again?
Again!
Oh my god.
My team is not finishing, I'm sorry.
Mark, you can't just stop now.
But what am I supposed to do? It keeps crashing! Every 5 seconds!
That is weird. Papega game.
Yeah, game is definitely Papega, yeah.
No. What was it on this time? Also Octomancy?
Also Octomancy. No way! No! No! I'm not finishing! I have to walk all the way there! It's 5 minutes crash!
Oh my god.
No! I'm not finishing. I'm sorry.
What are we supposed to do
I
then,
don't know!
I have no idea.
I can play Gobstones for you.
No.
What am I supposed to do? It's unwinnable at this point. I'm gonna have 210. It's not gonna be better.
Oh yeah, the stupid camera pan. Oof.
But at least if you like finish, then it makes sense, I guess.
It got hot in my room all of a sudden.
That is.
Yes, it was said. The Octo Relay is cursed.
Yeah, well that sucks, of course.
Kiitos kun muistutit.
I think indeed kind of gonna make it unwinnable. We'll see, I guess, but yeah. There can be big time losses later on in like 7.1 and 7.2 and 6. Most games can also crash, but that's a really poorly placed save point, honestly. Flo and Mark's computer killed it. That's a nice way to put it, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Well, not just a bit unfortunate, that's very unfortunate. I don't know if I've seen, like, what was that, 4 crash, 5 crash? I don't know. A lot of crashes. It was a pretty nice duel there for Yoshi, honestly. All of them were kind of down at the same time, so just a lot of Expelliarmus.
Mostly when they're close to dying, I would switch from Stupefied to Expelliarmus. Not that it's handy, but it sometimes can get you the knock.
Look pretty like a pretty good strat. And yeah, now we actually finally fully start the prank segment, which is quite a. I mean, some of the quests are interesting, some of them are really dumb. Like the first one we're gonna do with Colin, he wants to send. Actually, what does he want to send? I don't remember.
Chocolate from Honeydukes.
Isn't that just the cover up? I think. I don't know. I think that's just the cover up. I think he sends like chocolate to the
Howlers.
Slytherin. Yeah,
He
yeah,
sends
but
them
it's really Howler. Yeah.
Which are pretty funny in French as well.
Colin is a really bad guy, of course, you know. Breaking all the rules. What a dude.
Mol bra. Harry literally said Mol bra.
Bra, Colin. Also, how did he knock over the boxes in front of him? What the hell? Like one of the boxes fell off the thing. I didn't know they have collision. I thought they're just a static like prop. But apparently they're not.
Olet myöhässä, Potter.
Steve fell over.
Yeah, now it. What the hell? Since when do they have collision?
I cannot finish.
Is it always gonna crash or what?
Apparently.
I am planning on finishing.
What do we do then? I mean, we can have HP6 switched on like 5 minutes.
I can try to finish on French. Maybe it's not gonna it's not gonna crash on French.
Yeah, I mean we can also try
why?
that.
I don't want to. I literally don't want to. I already lost 9 minutes on the split.
I think it's fine if we just. I think it's fine if we just have Yoshi finish, and then once he's done, we wait like 5 or 6 minutes, and then the other team starts with HP6, the Ray Trust. Yeah, this relay is definitely cursed. That is quite unfortunate, I have to admit. Especially after catching up like 2.5 minutes or so, and then just getting crashes over and over again.
Can I ban Gardy? Like honestly.
Oh no, it didn't fall out.
That is just stuff out of the runner's control, unfortunately.
Oh, it's already in here.
Hey Harry, tu ne devais pas aller au bureau de Rogue pour
That's
ta
another
leçon de
strat actually that we just
Merci,
saw. You want to position the box in the thing before the cutscene starts. He drops the box in like instantly.
Thank you.
Wow, rip Gardy.
Gardy was toxic to our team since the relay began, so yeah.
Trash talking sensitivity.
Hyper toxic.
Would you guys do Octi relay in summer? You mean like during Podathon? I mean actually an idea. Or we just do flow versus a team in Podathon. I will see.
Gardy, because of stuff out of my control, I already lost over 10 minutes.
Yeah. Like, I think for the sake of, you know, that there's at least, like, a chance we might actually just, like, because it's really just not Mark's fault. He did well. He did a good run, so we might actually just, as I said, switch over the second team with, like, a 5-minute penalty or whatnot. I think that makes the most sense. And then they at least have a chance in the last 3 games to turn it. It's still gonna be, I think, unlikely, but yeah. At least there is a chance. 6th gen trifecta race. 6th gen trifecta relay race would be fun as well, actually. If we even have, if we have 6 people running those games.
And they need to have the consoles.
Yeah, that's true. Otherwise, it would be kind of weird.
Not everyone has the
Emulator
consoles.
Nah, I'm not gonna put 10. That's a bit too much. I mean, that's what he's behind now, roundabout, but because of the crashes and stuff. But I'm actually curious if it keeps on crashing now.
Would be nice.
Would it be though? It would actually be a hard lock then. Nice.
Fuck off, Poofsoof.
I mean, it's already invalid because I'm playing literally different instance of the game.
Yeah.
because my game with the hard lock, so I'm literally making it invalid just to finish.
I mean, so was Taven's run though. He started with debug mode. So.
It's Taven.
Yep.
That's true. Pepega
I always double check if stuff is off that it's not supposed to be on.
I think he's had like at least 5 runs rejected for it.
Yeah, Taven is notorious for that.
I have to wriggle my arms for a bit. That's why I have to switch from using left to right. Yep. That constant arm problem I talked to you about, Nixo? Sometimes I have to, like, literally shake my arms.
That's not good.
Okay, according to my splits, that was 8 minutes in total.
Nice. That's fun.
I mean, in total, this one split. Add to this, like, the previous crash. Crash or crashes? Crashes. 2 crashes.
Yeah, that just sucks if it
about 11 minutes.
Like that.
There's another thing coming up, Nixo, with the portable swamp on the roof.
True, there's another cool trick. Also, there's another prank coming up, which is nice. Which is, you know, now we just completely destroy the courtyard. Because that's gonna make them
That's your hey, imagine being a 50 and you want to go to the courtyard and you're being swallowed up by a portable swamp.
Yeah, that must be an interesting day at Hogwarts. It's honestly probably the best prank. Out of all of the weird ones they do, this one is probably the best. Because it actually has, like, impact. Yeah, we'll figure the time out. I don't know if like 5 or 8 or 6 or so. I mean, I would say 5 is probably the fairest because it was like about 3:45 apparently before the crashes happened. So, you know, with like another minute on top of that.
Yep, minutes.
Also would be June because Cat is in the team that is actually in the lead.
I think you misread, Nixo. We meant like. Wait, yeah.
No, I didn't.
Cat would wait before starting. Like he wouldn't start immediately after Yoshi finishes. That's the proposition.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that I guess that would also work.
Why did I go this direction? Okay, I'm not even thinking. I'm not even thinking at this point.
Too bad to think. But yeah, we've seen another skip in the courtyard, by the way, because we kind of brushed over that. You're supposed to like get the swamp down and then climb down, but if you just keep standing on the roof and just spam Incendio, then at least most of the time you can trigger it from above, so you don't have to climb down. Sometimes Ron is absolutely Pepega though, and he just can't get it to the spot. Yeah, just doesn't cast Leviosa. He just can't get it to the spot where it's supposed to be in, so you can't do the trick. But that is rare. Most of the time it works. Yeah, 835 is just Pepega. I agree. We can agree on that.
I mean, those crashes are not for everyone. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what was that.
Yeah. But that's worse than usual, right?
Of course. Like this one type of crash I got on this Occlumency, I never got it. Like immediately starting Occlumency, and I got it twice here. I'm gonna check if it's. I'm gonna check like files if they are missing a cutscene or something.
That would be interesting. That would be stupid actually. If that's.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait, they are not missing a file. There is no way. Because it's the same. It's the same city as the English one. We have.
Oh. I've never seen Dean like cast anything over there. Okay.
Nixo, guess my best possible time.
Sorry, what?
I guess my best possible time.
I don't know, 2:13. I don't know. I thought because apparently you lost like.
I mean, my sum of best is 156.
You can skip going downstairs.
Yeah, exactly. That's a cool trick here as well. After you throw down the cogwheels, because again you're supposed to walk down, which takes a long time. But thankfully, if you just exit the wrong door, well, the game thinks it's the wrong door. It puts you all the way at the bottom.
I mean, Keys, the point is, I'm not even surprised. I'm just mad and disappointment, but not surprised.
Then I'm just walking down.
Well, I guess at least we see the casual way now, but that's the idea. If you walk through that door, the game like usually thinks you're leaving the level area,
You're
so
leaving
it puts
Dean
you back
behind.
to poor Dean. Left
Yeah, poor
alone with
Dean,
the
no one
stupid
cares
prank.
about you, Dean.
Yeah, it's I would say just keep on playing for now, Mark, and then we switch on June like earlier. Just for fairness.
Why is it stuck? You motherfucker. You're okay, we're fine.
And what an epic prank. You know, now the clock is going faster.
And making
Insane.
shit sounds.
That as well.
Désolé, Pocho.
I mean, I would rather change over the team that's behind earlier than I would have the team that's ahead wait, honestly. Because that feels weird.
Oh yeah, no, you're supposed to go to Jenny, but we just gone left.
I guess you are supposed to go to Ginny. I don't know. I think that's used to be the strat as well. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't. Nah, it probably wasn't. But yeah, we will see this quest, which I've already a little bit ranted about before. We're gonna see that quest a couple times. Because they thought it's a good idea to make a boring quest and then repeat it 6 times. Or 5 times, rather. So yeah, Amrit is doing, or talking to the students over the speakers, and you sabotage them.
Yeah, I think one of them in English was naughty nifflers. Yup.
That's a good way to sabotage. Switch at the same time, but change the time to fit. I don't know if I can do that. I do not think
You cannot change
with,
like the splits would be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, that would be a cool idea, but I do not think Livesplit is able to do that. Yeah, I think we would just do it as I said. Like, we just have the second team start like 5 minutes after the first team starts with HP6, and then that should be okay.
Now we go to Jenny.
Yep, she has another swamp quest, which also has another trick. It's actually interesting, and most of the tricks in the prank segment have been found not too long ago. I think they've not been around last relay, for example. I'm pretty sure they're quite recent. Within the last year, essentially. But there is a swamp on the tree, and we'll see if there are any Slytherins around.
That is a lot of people.
Yep, it's all Hufflepuffs though. But essentially, if there is a Slytherin around at the tree, you can attack that Slytherin and then cast at the swamp during the fight. And you only have to beat 1 person instead of the 3 person that we have to beat now.
I didn't ignore Raku, it was good.
No, we wouldn't have 3 games. I mean, Mark doesn't want to finish anyways, or do you?
I really just want to close this game and go sleep.
Yeah. Go to sleep. Okay. So depressed from that run, he goes to sleep at 8 PM. Classic. Yeah, it's fine. We, you know. It's just kind of the stuff, the tech stuff you have to deal with those relay races. I guess they just happen.
It's cursed with a reason, yeah.
Yep.
Not
Marathon
everything is
runs.
perfect.
Nope. Marathon runs in a nutshell.
Now, for the first month of my having the new computer, my games would crash. All of them. You know what the problem was?
Wow.
The XMP profile was not good. It was shit. They were
Oh.
undervolted.
Oh, okay.
I had to manually bump it up to 1.35
Non,
volts.
je n'arrive pas à lancer les sorts que tu nous as
At least you
Si
found a
seulement j'y arrivais,
fix
Yeah,
for
but
it.
my games
j'aurais
don't crash
montré à
anymore.
cette stupide brigade inquisitoriale. Tu sais qu'il dénonce à Ombrage des élèves qui n'ont rien fait du tout.
To be,
Je sais
to be
que
fair,
tu
Henrik is right. No matter what I do right now, it's
Fred et
irrelevant.
Georges disent que je peux. Ils m'ont donné
True.
ces boîtes de
So
chocolat
you can
de
also
chez
play
Hollywood
Gobstones if
pour
you
la
want
brigade
to.
inquisitoriale. Mais je peux pas entrer dans la volière pour les envoyer.
I mean, you
Je
can
vais
also
t'aider.
leave if you want to, but
Oui, mais
probably
pourquoi
better to
Fred et
have at
Georges
least
veulent
some
envoyer des
gameplay.
chocolats à la brigade inquisitoriale?
Some content.
Ce ne sont pas vraiment des chocolats,
Nope.
ce sont des
Content.
beuglantes très puissantes. Quand les membres de la
HP
brigade
calling
les
HP5
ouvriront, ils seront
content.
poursuivis par des beuglantes qui leur crieront dessus. Fred et Georges
It's
ont des
almost like
idées
HP5
géniales.
Thrasherphone.
Il faut trouver un moyen d'entrer.
Yeah, 3 crashes in a row, like, you know, that's just heartbreaking for sure. That is just a big field clap, man. But what can you do? I guess that's also a side of speedrunning for you, you know. That's just how it is sometimes. Yep.
Also lost like 15 seconds to duel.
I mean, do you really care what 15 seconds now after losing
No,
like 10
I
minutes?
like as I said, anything I do right now is irrelevant.
Yeah, no, I
Do you
agree.
see what Harry is doing?
What is he doing?
He's slightly shifting.
Bit drunk, I guess.
Merci.
The guy.
Fred et Georges m'ont dit de mettre les boîtes dans les nichoirs vides.
If you want content, can play Brother Bear.
I mean, you can also play Brother Bear, I guess. I don't mind. What a Harry Potter relay here with Brother Bear in the middle. Can you actually finish a run? I don't know. I don't know how long it is to the end for Yoshi. Or till the end, rather.
I messed up one chair. God damn. Harry, cast.
I guess the chair kind of messed up itself. Also, that's like, I think, oh, there we have it. That's not
Two
centralized for me, Mark.
There are 2 left in these things. Oh yeah, the teal twins also constantly pop in and out.
Also, I should probably switch over the sound, huh? I don't know. I don't know if I should, because then it's like too loud again.
I'm gonna have Brother Bear sound, so...
Okay, I guess that's fine. Or I can just switch it to the Discord call. Wait, why is that frozen? What? My hello? Why is this? Okay, wait. Something happened for me now as well. I'll try to fix that though. Sorry for that, chat. Now you have no Harry Potter.
I'm just continuing on.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, there we go. Have you back. I don't know what happened there. Like, stream was or OBS was just like, nope, I'm not gonna capture that anymore. I'll give the other team like 5 minutes of a head start, Flo. I think that makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, chat. Do you want Brother Bear sound or just Discord sound? I'll let you choose. That's all I can give you.
Should be just better to do a game that is not so loud.
Yeah, I guess. I guess we can.
Oh yeah.
Brother Bear.
Just having this open without sound is not a problem for me, Nexo. It is what the chat wants, of course.
True, true.
I put Yoshi to 167% on Discord.
Oh, okay. I mean, I still think it was perfectly fine before, but yeah. Yeah, feel free to
Harry,
cap
why
into it.
won't you cast at that stupid bench?
What happened? Essentially, Mark crashed like 4 times or 3 times in very quick succession, and he does not want to finish. That's the current state. It's okay though. We'll continue with HP6 like after this. Yeah, at least he gets to show Brother Bear, even though we don't see much because of the big content in front of it.
No more content. I actually didn't delete it, I just moved it out of screen, so I'm gonna have problems to get it back.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we're coming to another big swamp.
Also imagine allowing your game to be in 120 FPS. Yeah, it's the last swamp as well. So we're getting close.
Wait, is it
to
4 by
being
3
done
or not?
with
Is it
the,
4 by 3 or not?
segment.
Okay. It is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Very beautiful. The believers won. Oh, what is the prediction actually? Oh yeah, no, yeah.
What was the prediction?
How much the lead will be? 4 minutes or more,
I
essentially.
think like 15 minutes is more.
Yeah, it's a bit more, just a tiny bit. So the believers did win indeed. Yeah, we'll see what we can do in 4 HP6. But yeah, again, still let's watch Yoshi finish this game off. It's still a very solid
I didn't kill
run.
application frame host.
Do you know what pace you're on, Yoshi? Probably not, right? Because no splits.
Nope, I don't know.
But I think it's a pretty good run. You got a lot of skips and everything, so we can retime it afterwards. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is, or this, you know, is a really good time, essentially.
But we
If
have
I get
Swedish
full
time.
phase, probably. I still
Yeah,
have problems with the full phase skip.
Ministry can ruin so much. Like
Thomas,
can...
I literally boosted.
And if it crashes, I just restart. And then just finish it off.
Yeah.
It happened one time on a run and I just continued on.
Yeah, so far this HP has been going for, like, it's almost hitting the 2-hour mark. So I just remember sub 2 entering the ministry used to be like one of the big goals, right?
Yeah, now it's Living Ministry. Up to.
What happened? Mark is giving up on HP 5. Has Brother Bear ever had 131 viewers before?
Probably not.
A new record then.
But my game is not set to Disney's Brother Bear because we are still having HP 5. Somewhat going on. But the finest prank segment is just really like dragged out. They have the same quest 1,000 times and they have like long climbings for the swamp. All of that stuff. And then at least the finale of the pranks is blowing up fireworks with Fred and George, which is quite fun.
I think I'm gonna go for marathon safe strats. Right? Should I? I should, right?
Sure.
Okay. Looks like Glacius, exactly. I mean, it is Glacius, what do you mean? Yes, Thomas, because I'm not playing on Potato.
Also, I like how HP 5 gets like this weird green filter if you trigger the swamps. Like the entire air is green all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It's poisonous.
Yes.
Yeah. It's wreck.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Look at the bird go! Exactly.
Last speaker too.
Yep, finally, because stupid quest.
When mammoths fly. Just kidding, Coda. Just kidding.
What the fuck was that?
Solid slide, thank you, Thomas.
It was interesting, and you like climb the bench and then the cutscene put you out of it or something. Which I don't think I've ever seen before, but I know they can
I might want to look at it then.
I mean, it wasn't really helpful, I don't think, but yeah.
I'm currently busy making content.
That are the speakers. Time to get rid of the rub because now it's only just one big direction.
What
I guess.
is what?
It's
What
one
just
big
happened?
times cutscene mostly.
What is Emek? Have you ever got it?
Be careful around the fire. Don't fall in.
Whoa!
Yeah, how long is Brother Bears? Like 25 minutes or something?
Boostless, even shorter. Any percent like it's up 13 minutes already.
Hmm.
Oh, I took damage. I actually took damage on this. I'm picking up those acorns. It's marathon. I have to show off. But I want to leave. Yeah, boostless is like 20 minutes. Like we don't have way to break 20 minutes barrier, but it's close. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm just playing this for content. Yo, look, quick hunter.
Last occlumency down, so no more random crashes on that at least, which is nice.
And last occlumency with Snape, I assume.
Yeah, I guess, but I've seen the occlumency crashes enough today. At least they won't happen more time. It's weird how it, like, specifically crashes on that one.
To be fair,
like, why?
To be fair, Thomas, I like can we talk about it again? Like, if there is nobody else like you for now, I'm gonna look for different pointers. Yeah, but for now, I think I'm down to retime your run manual. Like, honestly, because yeah, it deserves it. I'm gonna check how the loads look like exactly.
Oh yeah, we're going to
when the timer works, and I might just retime your runs myself.
With the convenient portrait that's just placed there. That's another reason we changed the route to this portrait and don't use the weird, like, lady in the grand staircase anymore. Because this leads exactly to the floor they're on.
Okay. Thomas, Imek, what should I do? What should I do? Fast strat or not? Fast or not? Fast strat or not? Okay, I'm gonna go for fast strat. Nick, so it's actually new roads. The thing I'm gonna do right now. And it can crash the game, which I like doing recently, so why not? It crashed my game.
They set one off in the corridor. How fun!
Wait, wrong thing.
Imagine swamping the corridor. This is probably the best Filch cutscene. Yeah, low poly, scary monster Filch.
How do you crash everything you touch? No idea. I wish I knew.
No, they're gonna start back in HP6, Jagudu.
So how much time do I have to finish this run? Nick, so how much time do I have to finish this?
I don't know.
Okay. If I didn't crash, it's yeah. Like this game crash, yeah, crash.
Okay, let's see if Yoshi can get the one cycle, because that's another small strat which you should always get.
Okay, now I'm too low.
It's easy to miss it.
Oh no, I'm not. Okay.
Good.
Run's alive, but I'm not gonna go for. I cannot go for fast strat. How did it work? Yes, Thomas, I have no idea. I have no idea how it worked. Thomas, it's any percent. I think Thomas forgot about one thing. Yeah, in boostless we have to fight this hunter, which is pretty annoying because it's RNG. But this is any percent, so I'm just jumping here, boosting a bit. That was more than a bit, but okay, it's still fine. So here, I go down here, I go down here, I drop down here, and I miss the trigger. Nice.
That is not the point of a relay race, Raku. That's not how relay races work. Imagine that in like sprinting. You have like a team, they race, and then the first runner
Wow.
finishes, and then just waits for like 10 seconds until the other team is there to give the stick.
I mean, yeah, I
really
would
how
run
it
it.
works.
I would run it.
No, I can't really play sound from Yoshi. I can just give you the Discord call. That's probably the best.
Probably.
Okay.
I think my mic is higher than my game.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Now we have the Discord call, which should be good. It's not gonna have the HP5 in-game sound, which is fine.
Brother Burr, which is not fine.
We'll have it back in HP6. Is it louder now? What, the Discord or my mic? Wait, why is it so loud?
I mean, Senna, apparently it's a good strat. If you close HP5 and use open Brother Burr, it actually causes
Essentially, Mark
HP5
rage
to stop
quit.
crashing.
That's essentially what happened. It's louder but better. Yeah, the balancing should be good. I didn't know it's that loud on the stream. I turned it down a bit.
I mean, one thing, Nixo, my HP5 didn't crash since I switched to Brother Burr.
True.
I can't, Thomas. I think you could, actually.
Yeah, we're about to start HP6 soon.
Yeah,
This was
HP5
obviously a
reset.
kind of a messed up HP5, but oh well. What can
Brother
you
Burr
do?
over HP5, apparently.
We only have one more big duel left, and then like the biggest RNG part of the game, at least in my opinion, with the series duel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nah, it wasn't a hard log actually. He did get past it.
I mean, I was hard locked if I didn't like keep my French version.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually weird
Like,
how the save states, like, you can just start a completely different version, the save states stay.
Yeah, because it's the same file.
Yeah.
Brother phone.
That was a good duel.
Yeah, I was about to say. Again, like, the Expeyama strat working out. It's knocking them
look
out
at this health.
perfectly.
Now I only hope to not crash. Because it sometimes does it on this one.
On this one, I mean, at least this cutscene has the most epic music, which we sadly can't hear right now, but oh well. But it looks like it went well. I think I've also seen it on the Crash on the Trelawney cutscene, right? I've seen that before from
How did he survive?
for some people.
How did he get back?
I think Yoshi's time right now, like, I don't think he's running a timer, but HP5 is going on for a minute, 2 hours and 1 minute now, actually, almost exactly. So this is good pace. I don't think it's gonna be done in 4, so I don't think it's quite gonna be PB,
Yo.
but
Nixo. Look at my Brother Bird. Can you see it?
No.
Can you see this thing?
but it's definitely gonna be a decent time, that's for sure. Like a sub 2:08, I would imagine. If my math is not completely wrong, which is
And it
always
doesn't
possible.
crash.
And it doesn't crash, yeah. That's on top of it. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. Like, definitely in a no reset, like, relay scenario, 2:08 is a very decent time.
Here it will usually crash for me.
Oh, this one as well. Oh yeah, you said that earlier. Sirius and not Sirius, Lucius and Bellatrix.
Oh, Lucius sounds horrible.
And we
Do
could
I have
also
the task manager out of HP 5 when I'm done?
no. You can just play it. I'll switch over the streams and then it's fine.
You're right.
Actually gotta.
I mean, Nixon, there is a problem. I ran out of content.
Yeah, I don't know. And we can also start both HP6 runs at the same time, but I don't know. I cannot really fix the live split to be. I mean, maybe can you fix it on the fly? I don't know. I don't think I can just randomly add time to it, right? I don't think that option exists. Because otherwise I could put it to like 5:55 now. Yeah, do you know if that works, Flo? Is there any option? I guess we can do it like that then.
Make timer start at and keep splits?
Yeah.
No, unless you just screenshot the splits and put it as image on OBS.
I don't think I can do that.
You can. You just screenshot it, put as an image.
No.
Okay.
Go down, Lucius.
Yeah, it probably would be better. We can take it like chill in the transition. And then just like get both of them running, I guess. Yeah, why not? Let's do it that way. Or we can do a live transition and just kick them on their way. And then we can just, you know, I mean I can already add like winner to the layout as well. Just add +5 on the final time. Yeah, I guess that would work. That's probably a good idea.
Just one more cutscene that can technically be annoying for me. But
Yep.
should be fine.
How was the serious duel, by the way? I was busy setting up stuff, but that's the
It was
main
fine.
RNG point. Was fine? Okay, that's good. That is usually the point where people lose or get a PB. Like, you can be ahead by half a minute and you can still lose it to that stupid, like, duel.
I don't mind if you don't PB on this. Not at all.
I don't think, yeah, it's gonna miss the PB close. Like, it's gonna be close, but it's gonna miss it. But it's still, it's a good run. Like, I think PB, like, this is now a 2:05 run time.
I have to go a bit more back.
Imagine PBing in a relay. We've seen that before. Nikki did that, so we did have one PB in this, and Katashi and Liam both were close as well.
PB was, with Nikki's PB, there's a small problem.
Because it's loadless, yeah.
Yeah.
I do not know if he recorded locally.
He didn't.
No, he didn't. Well, that sucks. Well, it's still a PB, I guess. That's something.
I mean, he felt strong, so I left before he finished, but right after his run, he jumped into the game himself again.
Ah, okay. Maybe he's gonna get more. Yeah, it would have been a 105 for Katashi without the one stupid boober tuber, you know, segment.
Yo, that was good for the face skip.
Yeah, that was a good fight as well. Like, honestly, that was a really solid run. So, GG's on that.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I think June and Kat are both ready from what I've seen, so that's good. We can switch them over quickly. We're still gonna take like a small time to reset it. I guess that's probably the best solution.
Glitchy Susie has VTuber avatar. She sometimes uses it.
Oh, does she actually? I've never seen that.
Yeah, she does.
And there we almost have it. The final part of Voldemort.
No, I said to Susie. Susie has a VTuber avatar.
And the timing used to be here, but now it's changed to this cutscene. GG's. That was like, yeah, 2:8, 2:7 something, 2:7:20 or whatnot. I can't do the math that quick, but something like that. All right, let me switch on Cat and June, and then we can get HP6 kicked off.
Do I have to stop stream?
Feel free to, yeah, you can. Thank you for running as well, appreciate that. And GG's on that good run. It was very nice.
Thank you. Okay. Well, was fun. Good luck for the next runners.
Good luck indeed.
Bye-bye.
It's HP6, so they're gonna need it.
When is actually June starting again?
Now, essentially.
Oh, now?
Now?
Oh, okay.
As in now?
Well,
now?
not now. No, not now. But
okay.
very soon. Now.
Like what?
I have you guys live. I see someone going absolutely crazy with the cursor. I think that's Cat. I need to switch the names.
Wait, is it Cat?
I think it is, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
it
I'm
is.
not going crazy with anything.
Okay, good. So it is actually on the. Oh, it's actually on. It's actually wrong then, isn't it? Yeah, I need to switch those actually. Dang, I'm not smart. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Katashi.
Also, those game feeds are exactly the same size. That's actually POC. Very nice symmetry. And symmetry is all.
Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I don't know.
No, you've been
not
doing
what
a
was
great job.
supposed to happen. All right, we have the layout set up. It's not really my fault that someone just doesn't finish HP5. Okay, so yeah, if you guys are ready, I guess I'll count you down for HP6.
All right.
So we can actually have a race again.
Yay! I'm going to lose though, but yeah.
We'll see. Could be an interesting one. Cat just returned. He got a 2:19 is what he said earlier. So got a good time earlier.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck to both of you.
Oh gosh, I can't see my splits.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, do you?
My game is covering my splits.
Wait, can I see them? Give me a second. Oh, I can see
you
them.
can.
Yeah. So if you want to know your pace, you can ask me.
You will know my pace and not me. So you tell me how I'm doing, okay?
I will. No worries. Thanks, Katashi. That's a good point.
Tell me if I forget a split, I guess. I don't know. Now I have to try to remember where I split.
I can tell you if you forgot one. We'll see. Yeah, Cat is in the voice call, but he just I mean, maybe he talks in between. We'll see. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Did you practice potion skips actually? Because Cat is talking about it.
Potion skips? Are you insane? No. No. Like my plan here was to go safe but fast, you know, like with the match against Cho or against Ravenclaw. I was like, I'm just going to take all the rings and take the 2-second time loss per badge and not risk losing it. So like my strategy was to very, you know, go safe so I don't get any major time losses and then just try to keep up as best as I can.
I think that sounds like a pretty smart strategy. I mean, that's at least the marathon strat you should do.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Also, both on low graphics, right? Kinda disappointing.
What? That's the way to go. Mm-hmm.
I guess it is. I mean, it's apparently what it changes is the final and theory fight.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, yeah, I've noticed that as well when I've played on high graphics, but they just sprint faster for some reason in the final fight. So that's the main reason.
I just bumped, like, I've never bumped that before in my life. Okay.
Bonk.
Well, great start.
Yep. Talking about it actually in Quidditch, because Quidditch is mostly an auto-scroller for like 99% of the time, but you can actually save a bit of time by, well, not bonking first of all, and then
yep.
second also
what?
Leaning into the turns is beneficial, like we see June do here. God, that literally kind of not synchronized but close. I think I accidentally... No, fine. Never mind. But you can also lean into the turn to make the turn like shorter, essentially. So you have a shorter time to travel. Actually, are we on schedule time-wise? I'm actually curious.
No, we're ahead.
Oh, we are. Nice.
We're like 10 minutes ahead. Yeah.
Ah, easy. That's good, because I know that like for Gertie and Matthew, their 7.2 is quite late. Oh, I did delay Cat a bit? Okay, well... That's fine. Gonna bring him back here.
I was gonna say something, but I now completely forgotten what I was gonna say.
There we go. Oh, now we're actually perfectly in sync again. Yeah, I forget stuff all the time as well. That's part of being a speedrunner, I feel like.
Right, right.
You need
also
space. You need space for all the routes and stuff in your head.
Yep, I guess. Oh, no, what I was gonna say is, have you thought about why the smiles in this game are so creepy?
I have not. I always figured because it's just a bad game.
Right, right. But look at it now in this cutscene. They only smile with their mouths, and that's why it's so creepy, if you ask me, anyway.
Oh, so you
like
mean
when
like...
he's talking to Ginny now?
So you mean the eyes stay like cold, essentially?
Yeah, and that looks off.
It's the uncanny valley stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, we do have summertime times.
Look
That's
at it!
true.
Look at it now! Look at it now!
Oh yeah, true. That does it does.
His mouth just goes
look,
up and nothing happens with his face.
It does look really, really
Yay,
creepy.
Your chat is back! Yay!
When is huh?
No, I wasn't like my phone close, so I couldn't see chat.
For some reason, Cat's stream paused again. That's fine though. I can resync that. It works well with this program.
I turn my game down too low. I can barely hear it.
Ah. Yes, I use your sound as well, and it sounds pretty good on mine.
Yeah, but to me, because I have like a splitter, you know.
Yeah. Thanks for that, by the way, setting that up. It helps with the restreaming.
I mean, shout out to Gertie he was the one who walked me through it. So.
That's nice. Shout out to Gertie as well. Yeah, talking about the sync, Cat is like half a second ahead. I don't know how, but...
No, I probably did flying because I bonked, and then also I was a little bit slow on that closure. I've been slow on it lately, I don't know why.
It probably
I ordered an Xbox controller though.
Ooh, nice.
Or a PlayStation.
Xbox One, I assume, or a 360?
360 actually.
Oh, nice.
Throw it! Oh my goodness, okay.
Time to yoink stuff into the pond. Also, yeah, good point. I should probably make that on the layout. I should probably change it so that we see what actually happened. But essentially, Mark had to give up on HP 5. So we just restarted HP 6, so it's a close race. Why is this?
My phone keeps closing.
So does Cat stream for some reason. I don't know. This time I didn't stop it. That's for sure. That's weird.
Okay, how's my split looking?
Plus 3 seconds. That's the bonk.
Behind?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's the bonk and then the bad cauldron. Oh well.
Run ruined.
That's fine.
Can't catch up.
Run reset. Reset.
I can actually no. It's still like the dance gamers win essentially. After that, I can set up like a text to make that clear in my scene. Give me a second.
¿Por qué iba quien tú sabes a nombrar mortífago a ese idiota?
¿Y qué otra cosa iba a hacer Malfoy en Borgin y Bugs?
Yeah, that's just winner by KO. I think that's fine. That sums it up quite well. Or TKO rather, because that's pretty much what it was. It's not gonna be pretty,
Also,
but it's gonna answer questions. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'm proud. I'm really proud of my team though, except for Flo. and Mark with him, it wasn't his fault. But no, like, but honestly, Tavin and Nikki, they did amazing, and
they did.
And Katashi did great.
What about Flo
like
and Mark?
Nikki PB'd and Tavin. I mean, Flo, if you hear this, you know, you know you could do better. I mean, I've been in voice chat with them. It's fine. Flo's just happy now that we didn't because he said if we lose by like less than 3 minutes, he was going to hate himself.
Yeah, that's fair. At least now it doesn't matter.
He does not hate himself anymore, but yeah. And I will be proud of Marlon and Matthew.
Nice. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. Right, I mean, Mark, it wasn't his fault, you know, like, I get his frustration.
It really wasn't. It was just really unfortunate. I mean, like, yeah, it's just HP 5, I guess.
And it's so hard to get like 16 people together, but I feel like we should like, I would be down to do like a rematch, you know. But I guess that maybe that's just me.
I mean, maybe we can do it on like Podathon. It's just a shame that it's obviously not that like close right now, but whatever.
Right.
It's still a fun event, I guess.
Because it was close, like when you made the teams, and even after people PB'd, it was still fairly close.
Yeah, and you could tell.
So
like...
I think it should make for an interesting race, but of course anything can happen. But I would be down for a rematch. I don't know about the other people, but
yeah, maybe we can make that happen. But you can also tell it was really close. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, Flo lost 3 minutes, but he wouldn't have without getting caught in filch. So Flo and Zasta have been pretty much even. Cookie and Tavin was like 20-second difference. Frekt and Nikki was not a lot of a difference either. And then Beaver and Katashi was pretty close, except until Katashi got the Boo Tuber of Doom, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, it was actually on PB pace until that.
I lost time here by running into a freaking tree. Like,
it's as if like I can't even tell who's who right now because it's so in sync. And Harry's running animation is awful. I
thought I would be behind.
Yeah, Cat just ended the cutscene. It's just a tiny bit ahead, like a couple seconds.
Did I split or did I push the button too lightly?
You did split. Plus 3.6.
Okay. I lost 3.6.
Yes. No, you are 3.6 behind now. You lost 0.6.
Oh, okay. Really? I bumped into a tree. How did I lose? Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing about HP6. It's mostly cutscenes, but I would say the most important thing is actually the movement and potions. Potions loses a lot of time.
Potions.
Yeah.
So me and Flo did this. Like, we put the videos right next to each other and like, you know, synced up the start of the potion and looked at it. Because I was like, how did I lose so much time? And he does potions so much faster than me. So that's probably where you're going to see me lose a lot of time, is during that first potion lesson. You're going to see Kat just like getting a lot ahead of me. So, especially when you start stirring and everything.
Yeah. Cat is really good at potions as well. At least he used to be, before he took like a year off. But I assume he's probably not lost much.
Sounds like he still is if he gets a 19.
Yeah, just in a D-Rust run, just a 219. That's pretty dang good.
Right. I'm gonna try hard though. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna freaking try hard.
Oh wow. Okay.
No, I want a PB though. Like, because I know I can like... I know I can get top 5. So even like with this PB here, I lose like 20 seconds to average during the final duels. Oh my gosh, I forgot to spam the button. Wow. Now that is a newbie mistake. Wow.
Didn't lose too much, right?
No. I mean, probably like a second. Good night, Lumi.
I mean, I don't. June is really loud. Oh, I can now I can actually balance that really well. So thanks for telling me. Because June has the audio splitter, POC. So I have full control over the audio. I might actually make that like a requirement, honestly, for next relay race. Because it
Right,
helps.
Gertie can help everyone set
Like
it
a
up.
lot, yeah. Tell me if that's better. It should be
Right.
better now.
Not great stairs RNG, but I'll take it.
Also, we see the mini jumps that Cat does at the end of the staircase. Because for some reason, if you press A, he's like jumping down, and we still don't know if that's saving any time or not. But at least it's quite fun to do.
It was. Oh, bad students RNG. Oh, well.
That's another thing. In this game, if you run into someone, you usually face plant, at least if you run into them with speed. And that is really slow, like it's probably 15
no,
seconds.
are you kidding me? Why are there so many?
That
There
is
were
actually
3 of them on
unfortunate.
the bridge.
Yeah, I typed in good
This
night
game
in
does
chat.
not
What?
want me to PB today. What?
No, sorry.
I'm losing time on display. You don't even have to tell me.
Yeah, that was quite unfortunate, the student positioning.
Yeah.
Oops. So let's see the potions then. Let's see if it's actually gonna come true.
I'm behind now, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit
After
behind, Cat.
this.
He just entered the potion lesson.
How behind am I from my PV?
5 seconds.
5?
Yeah. So nothing
That's
is
not
lost. Here.
bad. That's not bad.
No.
Hmm.
Empezaremos el curso con una poción sencilla. Abrid el libro y preparadme una poción
Also both playing in Spanish, which is quite interesting. Which is the fastest language, so it's not really that interesting at all, but it's... I don't think last relay race that was known either. I don't quite remember. Maybe it was, but... I feel like the full timing of the languages did not happen then. It's actually quite interesting, the story behind that, because... Mark figured out that French is the fastest for HP5, and then Cat did like a run, and I'm pretty sure, like, I remembered that he randomly chose a different language just to check. So he randomly chose Spanish and got a world record with it. And it's actually quite an impressive coincidence that he randomly chose the fastest language, because even after retiming every language afterwards, nothing came close to Spanish. So I guess nice intuition in that case. But it doesn't seem like there's too much of a potion difference. Cat is done now and June is done now, and I think that's been about the difference they went into it, so far so good. And both getting the badges, which we're also gonna talk about later.
When the stirring happens, I think I will lose more.
Maybe it's the stirring. But that is not until...
Stirring and the shaking.
Not until the party, actually, the stirring. So we have some time for that. First we start with heating the potion, which is... Like, it's kind of stupid, because sometimes they have 2 steps of heating when you heat it to different colors in a row, and it's just kind of pointless. But, yeah. Potion is still probably the highlight of HP6, though. It's not hard to find highlights in this game, but Potions is actually quite fun if you do it yourself. Also, who's ahead and by how much? Well, in HP6 they're both pretty even. Cat is like a tiny bit ahead. I would say like maybe 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, we'll see if anyone tries potion skip. I don't think so, but yeah, I guess to explain potion skip, since we see the potions right now, there's a trick in this game that if you fail a potion, or no, if you complete a step of the potion at the same time the timer runs out, then the game counts it as completed potion. So that's what we call potion skip. So essentially you start just like, you start having the timer run out, and then at the moment it runs out, you want to complete the current step. And it's really hard to time. It might even be frame perfect. We never really figured that out, but it's really, really rough. And yeah, guess what? World record, world record does it.
I pay God. I pay God.
Wait, what did you do?
I messed up the boiling twice. Like I picked up the ingredients way too soon. Got ahead of myself.
Ah, okay. That happens sometimes. Some over eagerness for the potion.
It's whatever. It's fine.
Yeah. But it is the small time losses in HP6 that matter in the end, I guess.
That adds up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like potion navigating like the ingredients and stuff too is like so stupid sometimes.
It's, I don't know, controls are quite weird as well. If you try to do potions with a keyboard and a mouse, that is probably even worse. Like, the steering of the potions with the mouse is almost impossible. And I don't even want to start with the Wii remote, even though I've never played it on the Wii, but that sounds terrible. So Cat started...
DSP mic.
Oh, is he doing it? No, he's not doing it with the mouse, right? Oh, he's doing it with the Wii controller, true, yeah. The madman. But Cat started the last potion, June now as well. The Filtro de Muertos en Vida, which I don't know what that means, but apparently that's what you have to do in this lesson. Mark got a 2 hour 58 HP 5. Yeah, totally. I should have probably actually like just unsplit that. It's whatever. Now it looks like he's done really well. Oh yeah, the Draught of the Living Death. That's what it is, of course. Yes. That makes sense. Oh, nice. I mean, I can see people getting it by accident. It was also found by accident, the potion skip. Actually, during a podathon, funnily enough, when I failed a potion and I just got it. I mean, everything I found was always on accident, to be fair. All the glitches, so no surprise there.
Yeah. Alright, we're about to see how much I actually Pepe got on that.
I mean, I'm about to see. You don't see your splits.
True, true.
It is plus 9 seconds though, so still not too bad.
I lost 4 seconds to that.
Yeah.
And it's not even that great in my PV, but I mean that was the boiling. Like that was probably 4 seconds worth. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh well.
Could have been worse. Like I think PB is still definitely very much possible.
But Cat won't give up that easily.
Nope, definitely not. Cat actually, you know, on a solid run, I would say. I don't know what pace he is on. Is he running splits? Oh, he is running splits. So he is he's very shortly behind a 218, like a few seconds behind a 218. So that's definitely a really good pace. I totally forgot what world record is in this game, but it's like a 217, right?
Is it?
I don't know. Is it 218?
I thought it was 218.
Could also be a 218.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh, 218.10. Okay, or like yeah, 1x. Cat also though has a history of somehow beating the world record in marathon runs. 218.12. Thank you. Like, I think last podathon he came back and got the world record. The podathon before, he got the world record before in practice and then during podathon. And I don't remember last relay race, but did he? I think he got close last relay race. So, you know, maybe we'll see something happening here today. We'll find out.
Maybe I will, you know, surprise everyone.
Yeah, maybe you get the world record today. Why not?
Yeah, maybe I will, chat. Let's make this exciting, shall we? Let's do some content.
Just both get the world record. Actually, both actually can get the world record, Fuse Batman.
My summer best is like way lower than world record.
Is it?
I mean, you can see my splits.
Yeah, it's totally low. It's a 214. Dang, what a sum of best. I actually wonder.
Yeah, wow.
What is your sum of best, Flo? I'm actually curious what how low this can be pushed.
I think it was actually a 214 because he told
wow.
me when we were like looking at the potions, but don't quote me on that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll highlight this Raku for sure. 215.
Oh, 215 okay. Something. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's just hard to play like close to optimal in this game, especially with the potion skips that you can technically do on every potion. They don't necessarily save time, but yeah.
There we go. For a second there, I was wondering if my my controller disconnected, but no, it was fine.
That is actually a problem in HP6. If the controller disconnects, you have to go to the menu because just reconnecting it is not good enough.
It did it during Quidditch once, and I lost Quidditch.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Slow. I keep getting distracted. I can't. I'm not used to talking to someone and play this game at the same time.
Yeah, especially if the other person isn't talking. Like, I can just sit here and judge. It's actually a very chill Octofecta. It's very nice.
Right. And since we like have already lost, like I'm very competitive. But not when it's like I know I've already lost or I know I'm going to lose. And I mean, I always knew that I would lose against Cat, but I honestly had faith that my team could win, you know. So like I would be competitive in the sense that I would try to lose as little time as possible. But now I'm just kind of chill, which you know might actually be nice because I won't be as tense and you know maybe it will go well, but. Also could not go well. We'll see.
We'll see what it does in the end.
Well, losing more time lost to this dual learning thing.
It's still very close. Like, I think, is Cat on the first stage? Or is it the second one already? I can't tell.
Probably the second one.
Oh yeah, it is the second one.
No way he's
yeah.
in the first.
Let's see. Will he get 5 stars? The almost impossible. Nope, it's not. Like, you can somehow get 5 stars. Like, usually you always get 4, but somehow you can get 5 stars in that duel. Like, I don't know why, but usually you only get, like, very close to it.
Losing more time to PB, Pog!
Big Pog. Your HP 5 was like a 2... you can do the math, actually, Yoshi, on the split. I think it was like a 207 or something. There we go, that's our second mini game of the run introduced. Actually the third one, we also had Quidditch before. So we have Quidditch, potions and dueling. That's pretty much what this run consists of. For the most part.
Oh, Bunny's Hi Bunny! Hi Bunny, she's one of my peeps. Woo!
Hey. There to wish you the good luck, I'm sure.
Yep.
Alright,
how bad is it? How bad is it?
It's not that. You only lost a second on that. 2 PB.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Apparently.
Oh man, okay. Apparently, yeah.
Still possible.
Still, especially for the 20-second free time save in the final duels. So, as long as I'm ahead by more than 20 seconds, I will be happy. But also, I know that my PB had pretty good RNG. So, like, that's a big part of why he PB'd, but we'll see. You come to bring the love! Yes, Bunny! Yes, bring the love!
Oh, sorry, Flo. No, it's your job, though, to give your team motivation. By, like, not losing 3 minutes in HP1. I mean, what?
She's 10 minutes ahead! Right, like, you could be lying to me right now, like, actually.
I could be.
Like, you could lie to me so that, like, I keep pushing myself for a better pace. Like, maybe I'm actually, you know, breaking even, but you just want me to push myself further, you know?
You'll never know, I guess.
Which, you know, thank you. Thank you for doing that.
I just want to see a PB. We've had one today, we can get a second, I'm sure.
See, I really want to PV as well. Like, it would be so much fun to PV during a Podathon.
The Pogathon. Well, which is technically not a Podathon because on the wrong channel, but yes.
Katashi says that I'm so far ahead. I will trust you, Katashi. I'm so far ahead, man.
I hate Tom Riddle's. Like, honestly, also in the movie, his actor for young Tom Riddle is like so creepy. I don't know. And he's worse in the game. Nikki PB'd in HP3.
Yeah, my teammate member!
Yep,
Plug
definitely.
him!
He did really well in this round for sure.
I can hear myself echoed. I'm now wondering if your stream is on in the background.
Maybe
in my
that is
browser.
through my Discord. Maybe I am Pepega.
No, why would it be your fault?
I think it should be better. If it was through me, it should be better now.
Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay, I think it's better.
Okay, might have been through when I was like talking.
The echo.
Yeah.
No, I heard myself laugh again. It's so weird because I don't really hear myself speak. I hear myself laugh, and that's all I hear. It's weird. See, I heard it again. I need to stop laughing. I don't want to laugh anymore.
Wait, I mean, maybe I don't know what that's from.
But like, why can't I hear myself talk?
That is weird indeed.
Oh my gosh, why am I getting this RNG? There's students everywhere!
What the heck?
What is this? I just want a PV, man. Come on, game. Don't do this to me.
I was a big party of just people laying around. What the hell?
Yep. The clock tower is the place to be, you know? And then I run into a wall. Wow, I am not PVing today.
Still possible. Cat actually fixed the gate. But the port request takes like super long. So this entire segment is just Goyle pranking Harry and Katie, I guess. Well, not really. He's just kind of a douchebag.
He's a rude Slytherin.
Yeah, pretty
Also,
much.
Bunny, thank you for saying my laugh is cute. Your laugh is cute. Oh my gosh, hello! No, this is not PV. I don't want this to PV. Actually, maybe I do, because then I have a bad early game to run against, you know? And that's always nice.
Yeah. That's my Octofecta strat.
Wait, have Glitchy Boy actually been streaming your stream?
Maybe. I mean, I said I don't mind, so...
Interesting. You're actually catch-up fan?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
I think that you might have caught up to Cat a bit. It's always hard to tell. He has a really good
No
duel,
way.
though. Like, that was a really good
No
goal
way.
duel. I don't know, it's hard to tell in
How am
HP6.
I catching up? I tripped and then I messed up the reparo. Like, there's no way I'm catching up.
I really can't tell. Cat is just done with the fight. He had a good Goyle, pretty much perfect. Did not get hit and hit him twice with the Expelliarmus. That's the thing about dueling, like... I wouldn't say dueling is RNG, but it definitely has some lucky elements if you hit them or not. Like, sometimes they just dodge randomly.
Right, and how quickly they dodge or not.
Yeah.
Like here, he didn't dodge straight away, but like it's fine.
Yeah. And then it's still like that's still a pretty good fight. And also sometimes your Expelliarmus doesn't work for whatever reason. Like I have that sometimes I press and it just doesn't happen. And we also get a badge, which actually I guess we can talk about the badges once we enter Quidditch, because that's where they actually come and play.
True. So how much time did I lose to my trip and
A second.
reparo fail? 1 second?
1 second. That's all there is.
Right. Okay. Because that's where I was bad during my PV as well. I think I like tripped during my PV.
I guess.
Because usually when I've been trying to run against this PV, which I've done a lot, and for some reason I can't seem to get it because this game RNG really hates me recently. Oh my goodness, that wasn't even RNG. That's me being Pepega and running into geometry.
Yeah, it's also this
Again.
game having good hitboxes. It's just, if you'd run into a small hitbox, Harry just goes from 100 to 0 so quickly, which is kind of stupid.
Yep. Oh well. Okay, but
Poor guy.
No, that's not where you split, June. What are you doing? No, wait, that's okay. There. I think that should be fine.
You've undone 2 splits now.
I have?
Like, you're 2 splits ahead now.
Ahead?
Yeah, so it's on
Wait.
it's on after Quidditch already. So you have to go back twice.
What about now?
One more. Well, do you want to split enter Quidditch? Like, do you want to miss that?
I don't know. This is the split after they're done talking. So
Yeah, that's the one then.
The next split is enter Quidditch.
Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, since Cat actually has entered Quidditch as well, you're gonna see him miss some rings. And that is gonna be on purpose. You don't want to miss enough rings so you fail, but you want to miss some rings. And that is because there are multiple badges that reward you for getting the rings. Or getting them in a row, rather. So there are like... There's one that rewards you for getting all the rings. There's one that rewards you for getting, I think, 10 in a row or 15 in a row. I feel like there's another one which I can't remember, but I don't know. And in order to prevent that, because they have like a 3-second animation timer, in order to prevent that, they're gonna both miss some rings every now and then. Whenever they can afford. It's one of those small strats in HP6, like one of the few strats this game actually has, which is nice.
Right, and to answer Glitchy Boy, my problem is that I can't see my splits, so I'm splitting blind.
Yeah.
And also, I just reset my hotkeys because I used to use the number pad, you know, like on the side of the keyboard. And you know how that one has arrows on them as well?
Yeah, numlock and stuff, right?
Yeah, the numlocks. So they have like arrow keys on them as well. And apparently those count also as arrow keys, so when I played HP2 PC, I kept splitting and stuff when I was doing spell learning.
That's a bit unfortunate.
So I had to so I had to reset like my hotkeys, so now I'm not completely sure which hotkeys are split or are skip and which ones are go back. So that's why I was like messing up. And it doesn't help that I can't see them. Also, I should probably miss the ring. Well, I want the badge anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. We've also seen another thing happen on Cat's footage actually, which almost got him like failing the Quidditch. Because there's a thing called a fake ring. So sometimes you fly through it and the game is like, nope. Similar to the fake input in HP2 that we had, that we discussed. And if that happens, then, well, you can get lucky and you can still beat it, or your time is actually so low that you fail. That's the worst case. So for Cat, it was actually kind of close when he got that one, but still made it, of course. And it's finally done with Quidditch, which is still arguably by far the worst part. Just too much Quidditch in this round, which takes too long. Sorry, what?
Get an external keyboard? How rich do you think I am?
What does winner by TKO mean? TKO means technical knockout. It's used in boxing, I don't know when actually, but it is used in boxing, I think. Essentially they win because Mark's HP5 fucked him over and he didn't want to finish.
Yep.
That's the long story short. And I just wanted to put that on the layout to, you know, to make that clear. Because right now it would look like it's actually really close, but it's not quite.
More potions coming up?
Hey, Pog. That's actually the one...
Can you believe it?
Even more potions? Wow. I think that's actually the one that you can do the potion skip on, technically. I might be wrong, though. Wouldn't I need to ask Flo for
I'm
that?
not doing it.
Yeah, no. It's not marathon safe at all.
No.
Or relay safe, rather.
True. True. But yeah, I'm hoping for a rematch. It'd be fun.
Yeah, we'll see what we can make happen. I mean, it's a fun event, but it takes like a day for me essentially. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah, true.
But I'm overall like still happy, even though this event had some problems, but they were actually not necessarily on my side this time, which is nice. Like the switching games and stuff actually works quite smooth, so I'm glad we found a good way to do that now from like a tech point of view.
Well, how did it work last time?
I mean, I did it with VLC, which is a bad program. Yeah, the time pausing was because I had stupid hotkeys. That's true. That was stupid, but that was fixed really easy. That's true. That happened. But yeah, last time I did it with VLC to watch the streams, and VLC is like really bad, and it just keeps on buffering and stuff, and like if OBS has problems recognizing it and stuff like that. Like, I don't know.
We should eat a bean.
A bean.
You stop going on about those beans, Nixo.
The beans. How many beans have you got?
I can't believe Liam and Katashi robbed us of that.
Yeah.
Or I guess. Oh my.
Well, yeah,
Why did you have to?
Katashi played in English. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, Liam wanted me to put up the Swedish HP4. I don't know why I've done that. Shouldn't have. Should just stick with English. A bean. I can actually redeem eat beans. I thought it should be locked.
Oh, I'm so far behind. I can feel it.
What? I wouldn't say far. Oh, cat's thing paused again. Why does that keep on happening? That's like, I don't know what that's from. Fixed itself though.
Oh no, my splits! They tell me what to do in potions!
They are not at all, Mylan. If you look at the top left, there is kind of a winner already. Mark had 3 crashes in a row in HP5, or 4 or something, so he didn't want to finish HP5. So I thought the best thing to do is to just restart, well, you know, declare one team the winner, and just so we have decent races and close races, just restart in HP6. No, I named it TKO because of Mark's game. But it's whatever. It doesn't really matter what it says. Also, we learned 2 new potion mechanics. The steering, which is great fun. No, actually not the steering, the shaking. Shaking of potions.
Oh! Playing so badly! Look away! Look away!
I mean, I can look at cats VOD, I guess. If I'm supposed to look away.
Yes.
Yeah, we have the shaking and then just putting single ingredients in. And the single ingredients are the easiest way to get the potion skill, which again, I nobody's gonna go for, but yeah. No, I'm not using VLC, that's why it's working, Garrity. But yeah, again, I'm happy from like a tech point of view. We should use this for Podathon as well, this setup, because it actually works really well. And nobody really had any problems. Like, the only small problem is Cat's stream, like, pausing once in the blue moon, and I'm not sure what's causing that. Yeah, no, I will, Marlon, yeah. I just wanted to test it today. I mean, it's really only, like, the server is done by, you know, it's actually hosted by a company, not just by one of us. So we don't have that scuffed of a server. And then the program to view it with is called MPC, which is like VLC but better, apparently. Your PC is a server. Yeah, that's how we used to do it. We had like one of us be the server, pretty much. So it worked for the most part. What was kind of scuffed. Yeah, I know, Marlon. I just didn't see that. Like, I didn't remember that, and I didn't remember that today, essentially. I thought it's still the same, like, for the bingo, because the hell do I know or remember a ping from 6 weeks ago? You didn't either until this morning? Okay. At least I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's a bit... yeah, whatever. Anyways, we are... well, June is out of potions. Cat is almost into the next dueling, which teaches us a new spell. I think Cat's still on a good pace. He's still only 1 second behind the 218, which I don't know if that's his PB actually. I don't quite remember what he had, but it's like a high 218. He's doing really well. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely my fault, Marlon. I fucked it up, but I also kind of panicked when I started it up. Well, we can redo this, and then hopefully it's a bit smoother. Hopefully Mark doesn't quit out of HP 5, and, you know. For the time being, this is what we have to deal with. Well, it's not really 5 points. I made it an exact tie. Like, it's... The Dance Gamer team is still winning by quite a bit. Yeah, I'm debating everyone. But we have a fun race in HP 6 at least, a close one, which is nice. Can Mod make an HP 5 command or something? Yeah, maybe that would help. Just with the explanation.
It's not that close, come on.
It's pretty close, I mean...
Well, I'll lose more and more for every potion.
Yeah, but... It really, I think it really is mostly potions, like you said. Cat is just good at potions. What can you
Not
say?
to mention that I freaking tripped.
Yeah, that as well.
And I've been getting so bad student RNG. Like, honestly, they're all over the place.
And tripping actually costs so much time. It's like... I don't know. I tried to estimate it before. I actually don't know. But I would estimate like between 10 and 15 seconds or something.
¿Podrías enseñarnos también a potenciar hechizos? Demuéstranos cómo se hace, Harry.
Oh yeah, another mechanic actually, besides Protego, is also charging spells, which we learn. It's not like this game has many mechanics, so it's good to learn something new. Which is actually gonna be very handy for the speedrun in the later duels, because from now on we don't have to do single spells anymore, we can just charge them. We knock them down, we charge, and most of them are one hit. Yeah. I think except like Greyback and Bellatrix, except the really big boss fights, I think everyone is one hit. Why are runners different? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Why are runners different?
Like the VOD? Or like...
Like, why is not
We're
the
not
same person?
synchronized enough?
Cat is a little bit ahead. He's like a cutscene ahead, essentially. Ah, thanks, man. Wait, actually, I can...
I mean, I wasn't expecting anything less. Good
I
for
mean,
Cat. Good for
we're
Cat.
talking about Cat being
Is Cat
the...
gonna submit it to the leaderboard?
That's a good question. But
Like,
we're talking about...
again, I wasn't expecting to beat Cat, like, at all. Like, no. Best I can hope for is the PB, but I don't think that's looking very good right now.
Yeah, you gold it by 0 seconds. Easy.
Wow, nice.
Big gold.
Big gold.
But yeah.
So how far, like, how far behind am I on PB?
20 seconds.
Right. So if it was my PB, I probably would have been keeping up with Cat a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. Actually true.
We should just done my PB VOD.
Yeah, we should just replay your PB VOD. But again, we're talking like Cat here. We're talking about a 2-year world record holder without any breaks, I think. Also, his stream apparently got stuck again. Let me fix that real quick. I don't know why. Cat is the only stream where that happens, and apparently he's not dropping frames, and I'm not. So I don't know where the problem is, but whatever. It's easy to fix. It is easy to fix, so that's whatever.
Vaya, vaya, pero si son Pipipote y el Rey Wesley, preparaos para perder.
The next bit is enter Quidditch, correct?
Yes.
Me siento muy seguro.
Okay.
Es tu turno, Potter. A ver qué tal juegas al Quidditch cuando estéis
Yeah. Thanks for explaining the idea of a relay. That's essentially what we're doing, yeah. You're done with one game and then you hand over the stick to the next person. It was just got kind of interrupted in HP5, so it's kind of like just two small relays in a row. We have one HP 1 to 3 relay, 1 to 4 relay, I guess, and one 5 to 7 relay. So hey, two for the price of one. Easy.
Also, Glitchy Boy is rooting for the wrong person. Is there a prediction on this one?
Oh no, there isn't actually. I could have easily set that up. Fuck. I forgot about that. Also, let me.
It's a 2.5 hour run. Oh my gosh, so many students! Can they not?
Let me see.
Are you seeing these students? Well, right now you're like fixing other stuff, but
Yeah,
honestly, they're around every corner.
Maybe low graphic gives you more students or something. I don't know.
No, it doesn't, because sometimes there's like no one. And I always play in low graphics. Like, this is just me being unlucky. Honestly, I feel like our team has been so unlucky when it comes to RNG today. Like, Katashi with the Boobertuber, Mark with Stairs RNG, not even talking about the crashes, but like the Stairs RNG, and now me with like Student RNG, and also probably Stairs RNG later. But, yeah.
It's been a pretty cursed relay to begin with, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that just happens sometimes. So
I mean, it started out well for Zaba in HP1.
that's true.
And then also Cookins haven't, except when they memed you. But other than that, like, and HP3 as well. I mean, come on, don't complain. I think it was great until HP5 crashes. Honestly,
Yeah.
I had fun watching it.
That is good to hear, at least. But yeah,
Did I save time, please?
you have your prediction now, by the way, chat. So you
Did I
can
save
get
time?
your points in. You did not, but barely.
I didn't?
No.
Oh,
Too many students,
I
I
lost.
guess.
I guess. That's one of the ones that it's usually like a free time save for me.
No.
Like when I have raced against this PB before. Man, I just want to get top 5 and then I'll put this game on the shelf. Like, come on.
What is the top 5 time, actually? I don't think I am still top 5, right? I think I got
I
beaten.
would have had. I think I would have had it if I didn't lose 20 seconds to average on the last duels.
Oof. That is a yikes.
Again, like, yeah, exactly. Like, I was on pace, and then the duels happened, and I just choked. Which, you know, is very typical me. I always seem to choke when it matters. But
Yeah, I guess the pressure.
it's so annoying, because looking at my summer best as well, I know that it's possible, and I know it's so within my reach. But I can't seem to get it.
Oh, I am 5th. Okay, 220, 240. That's not far away for you, though. That is, yeah, 15 seconds. So you would have had that without losing 20.
Exactly.
Also, yeah, true.
Coming for your time next time.
Technically, Cat's run because he deleted it. So technically, Cat would be like in 3rd, I think, or maybe even no, in
Yeah,
2nd
true.
even. Yeah.
So if Cat submits this, what do I have to get top 5?
222.33 apparently, which is not that much faster.
Which still would have been almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because again, I think my summer best is like a high 220.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. No, it's a mid 220
Yeah.
even.
It's a mid 220. Hug me. Hug me.
Also, I actually didn't know there's a match. I thought there's only practice, but hey, Quidditch match. That's another thing about this game. They like Quidditch is boring to begin with. it's just an auto-scroller and super
No,
boring.
Slytherin.
Oh yeah, it is
It's
Slytherin.
against Slytherin.
Yeah, but if you have a Quidditch match, they don't just let you play the match, they also let you play warm-up, which is an additional like 2 minutes of Quidditch for no reason. I don't know.
It's important to warm up, you know? Never work out without a proper warm-up, guys. You can hurt yourself.
Oh wow, those are some bets in chat. Holy shit! I mean, you guys know
There's
it's
a
not
what?
only HP6, right? There's more to come afterwards.
What is the prediction?
Which like team will win the from 6 onwards essentially?
Oh, I see.
Wow.
And everyone is betting on Dance Game?
Most people, I guess. But it's like a 1 to 80 payout. That's quite a bit.
What? What? Oh my goodness. I mean, oh, I gotta perform now. I gotta make those who
Gotta make the
believe in us
believers
get
in your
rich,
team.
man.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, no more chill, no more getting distracted by conversation. Okay, just can you be
Serious
quiet for the rest of the run, Nixon? Just
Yeah, I'll
sit there.
think about it. Not too sure
Okay,
about that.
I mean, chatters or like people on Twitch loves to watch silence.
Especially when it's just Quidditch. It's the best entertainment.
Yeah, exactly. Like this game, like it doesn't need commentating. Just look at this gameplay.
Yeah. This amazing
Look
Quidditch
how amazing
auto-scrolling.
it is.
How long is this, by the way?
Just look at how long my split is. I have for Enter Quidditch and then I have it at the end of it.
It was apparently more than like another 1.5 minutes or something. Nice. It feels like it started so long ago and it's still going.
Ooh, oh. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry, team Club Champs.
Oh, did you bonk again? I didn't catch it.
Oh, I didn't bonk. No, I lied.
Okay, fair.
I never bonk. I'm a HP6 god gamer. So, no, just kidding. That's Katashi. I shouldn't say that. That's Katashi. I got a fake name.
Yeah, it's definitely a good point as well to consider. Like, no matter what happens in HP6, there's a lot can happen in 7.1, 7.2. So people are going really risky here. 7.1 literally has cutscenes that can crash and lose you like a minute. So yeah, it's definitely quite risky for some people here.
And not to mention, Mylin got like a sick PB though.
Definitely. I actually don't know. Like, I think Sammy submitted something as well. So I actually don't know how they are compared in PBs right now. Because I think they both PB'd recently, but I might be wrong. And then 7.2 as well. Gary and Matthew very close. So for those, I really can't call it at all. That could be a very nice race.
Well, it's nice not to have to worry about missing rings, honestly.
Oh yeah, because you got the badges already. That's true. That's the good thing about Handa, because you don't care about the badge anyway. Because you need it at some point.
Yeah. Oh, split.
Also, hey, Harry is in his dress robes now. At least for Cat. And I don't know, it's a very fancy dress robes. So we have to go up to Slughorn's party, but first we have to set off his firework for whatever reason, because he's too lazy to do it as well.
I love how Bunny wrote, I mean, even if June finishes 20 seconds behind Cat, like, that's having a lot of faith in me, Bunny. I love you for it, but that's having a lot of faith in me.
I mean, yeah, I think it's like a difference of about 1.5 minutes now or something, but that's definitely not over. I don't know if the split points are the same though for you and Cat.
Right, like, oh, I don't know either. I know it's different from me and Flo, so it's probably different from me and Shadows.
Probably. HP6, everyone... Like, HP6 doesn't have loading screens, so everyone just kind of splits all over the place. Same as for HP5.
Yeah. So, again, my goal is to... Like, my goal going into this was to not lose more than 5 minutes for my team. So, we'll see. Because that was considering that Kat might get an 18, and that I might get like a 23, and for me that was like worst case scenario, that he plays that well and that I play according to average.
yeah, no, I think you'll definitely get that. I mean, we're an hour in and, you know, definitely on pace to be less than that, way less
Well,
than that
now
behind.
it's after this that RNG really starts affecting the run more and more.
Yeah,
So
mostly staircases.
nothing is said and done. Yeah, exactly, staircase. And duel as well. Like in the burrows, your duel against Fenrir. If he dodges your charged one or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's also super dumb. Yesterday actually, Lexbike, I thought it looks more neat if I change them to be a unified color. Well, or 2 colors, I guess. It looks more tidy, and I stole that from other channels, to be fair. Nerf Team 1. Hey, if you have to consider that, like, in my calculation, Flo wins that, and Mark win their match, so it's like, and like, you know, the HB2 is a toss-up anyways, so it's not my fault they didn't. Not my fault, not my balancing. Also, the cat is done. Did not miss a firework, which is good. Also, please don't miss a firework going up. I've done that too many times.
Yep, I've done that twice.
Yeah, it's just sometimes you just don't see it and don't think about it. I mean, I feel like that happened last relay even, but I don't remember. Maybe that's wrong. Probably that's wrong.
Who did its last relay? Captain who?
I think Nikki did. I think it was AJ and Nikki. I think Kat did 7.2. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Nikki said he did it.
Mhm.
And everyone was like, why is Nikki doing it this year? And it's like, because I'm better than Nikki.
Also because
I'm
he's
actually not.
because he's specifically in his, like, you know, submission for, or like in his application for this, he specifically wrote that he would play HP6, but he really doesn't want to as well. Essentially, like he wants to play something
Right.
that's not HP6.
So one thing I'm really curious about is to see if having an Xbox controller affects anything for me. Potion-wise. If it's like more responsive or gets me to go faster. I think that will be really interesting to see. Or like at least my thumb won't slide as much. Because the PlayStation one, it's so slippery.
Yeah, maybe it actually
The
helps. It's
PlayStation
also
3
like
one?
the stick is in a different spot, so maybe that helps for steering. I don't know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but again, like, my thumb keeps slipping, like, so many times. And it's so annoying to have to, like, while you're steering or, like, boiling it, like, you have to reposition your thumb, you know, and you lose, like, half a second on that. Alright, first major RNG coming up for me. I don't know how it went for Kat.
He wrote on chat he had perfect RNG. I didn't pay attention either, but apparently it was really good. And he is also, as a matter of fact, ahead of his 218. So when Katashi says he's destroying Reki today, he might actually have a shot. Like, it's not looking bad. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, Cat is Affinity Cat, yeah.
Right, I got decent RNG, but I think it was worse than my PB. You can tell me in a second.
Should I tell you, is the question.
Yes, Nixo, I want to know.
Alright. You gotta know what your pace is, that's fair. Yeah, save time.
What?
3 seconds.
I did?
Yep.
What? Okay, I was not expecting that.
It's not looking bad, like, I'm 16 behind. Make with that what you want.
What is my split saying on potions?
Purple.
Because I have notes. Purple? Okay, thank you.
What does potions purple mean? I don't understand, but yes, potions purple. Oh, is that where you split, or? I think June muted herself.
It's which ingredient, or like what is the first step of the potion?
Oh, okay, that's actually smart. Purple flask. Ah, I see. Sorry to interrupt your potions try-harding, of course. It's not my intention. Also, we learn steering now, which is also a mechanic we talked about a lot. If you do this with a controller, it's just like spinning your stick. If you do this with a mouse, you have to move your mouse in circles on your mouse pad, and it's like incredibly scuffed. So if you want to play this game casually or speedrun wise, I'd always recommend using a controller. You know, it doesn't really matter which one, just use a controller. Don't do it with a mouse, it's just not working. This and HB4 are usually the two games we recommend with controller. Just for that reason. And in HB4 the controls are just weird. If you don't play with a controller. Like you need to control with the arrow keys in HB4, literally. Like you can't use WASD, you need to use the arrow keys. And you can't rebind it. And then spellcasting is like Z, X, C, and V, I think. So yeah, absolutely stupid. I don't know what they thought. And you can't rebind it because it's HB4. Also don't quote that. Okay, thanks. But there's the sneaking part, which is again very sneaky. Harry just with his wand out in the open. Right. Nice potions, by the way. How much is POC Champions behind? Last thing I can check is it's still about 1.5 minutes. So June is keeping up quite well, keeping the gap the same.
Did I save time?
You did.
Yay!
Quite a decent chunk, actually.
Oh, how much?
7 seconds.
Hey! Wait, did I gold?
No. But PB is definitely within reach. Cat is just Pepig on this game. Again, he does have this, you know, this history of always, for some reason, coming back with a world record when it's a Podathon event. Even though this is, you know, again, it's not really a Podathon when it's supposed to be. Also, at this point, again, since we have the chance, go and follow Podathon, please. It's a good channel. It's a good charity channel. We have events like this on there quite often. And there's going to be a Podathon very soon, in a couple months.
Go follow me and Kat and everyone else around today as well.
That too. Thanks, Katie. Definitely support the runners who take some time out of their day to make this happen. And obviously need take some practice out of the day as well to leading up to this event. Does anyone have a link to the channel? Yeah, it wasn't posted in chat. I don't know. Maybe someone has it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Caramba. ¿No crees que Snape estaba fingiendo? No. Hasta dijo que había hecho juramento.
Is 5 asking if I'm the girl who played Minecraft?
Yes.
Yes, that is me. That is me.
Understanding German, Pock.
I mean, I feel like I understand it fairly well. It's mostly when it's spoken that that you lose me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like spoken languages are so much harder. It's the same for my French. Like when it's written, I don't want to say I always get the grasp of it, but I can understand sometimes. But if they speak it, there's like no chance.
Right. Yep. Sounds about right.
I think those duels were smooth for Cat as well, honestly.
Oh no, the last one as well? No.
Those look really good.
Okay.
I don't know if he's happy about it, maybe he wants to say in chat, but they look...
think that was gonna hit her.
They look pretty nice.
Okay, I'll take it. That was a big duel.
First one wasn't that good. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, the first one wasn't that good for me either. The second one, though, gets me real nervous. I hate the second one.
Yep, because...
And the last one. Honestly, I hate all 3 of these duels.
Same,
because she's so far away. She's so far away.
Yeah, and there's like the weird river in between. It's like,
Yeah. And yeah.
I mean, it's HP6, so HP6 is not loadless. So I don't know. Probably would count.
Please hit, come on. Come on. Thank you.
It's my use. Love that spell. Now we are using June's audio. That's true, but that's not really your fault. I don't know. That's that's the thing with like PBs in those marathon scenarios. I never know like how to handle those really, but yeah, I don't know.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yep. Greyback is such a creepy guy. Like, I hate him in this game so much.
Yes! It hit him! Well, it didn't fully hit him, but...
Nice. Thank you. Please destroy that guy.
Yay! Okay, that was okay. But I think it was better in my PB, I'm not sure.
I think those went fairly well. Like, as long as they don't just dodge or knock you down, that's the worst case. Like, they dodge your spell and then just knock you down.
Right. You don't want to tell me my time, though.
Should I?
I don't know! You're scaring me!
Yeah, you lost a little bit, but nothing bad.
Nothing bad. Okay, okay. So, like 4 seconds?
Yeah. Around that.
Your voice cracked. You're lying to me.
Oh, it is 4 seconds. Nah, it's 6, but it's fine.
Alright. I can tell when you're lying, so.
I would never. One must not tell lies. I learned that from
true.
Harry Potter.
True.
It's the one thing I learned. Also, imagine calling it Pottathon 7.1. I mean, we probably would. Yeah, to follow the theme.
Is it Pottathon 7? Or is it 6?
Yeah.
I thought it was 6.
Nah, 6 was last year.
Really? It's been that many?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I don't remember. I think my first one was 4 that I've been running in. I don't remember though, actually.
That's crazy.
Oh, June's game is covering the splits, Thomas. That's the problem.
Yes. What is he writing?
Why do you not see your splits,
Oh.
essentially? Also,
Right. I also had your chat open, but
it's also covered?
To, like, get it up. No, it's not covered. Well, that one is covered by OBS.
Oh, okay. I see. That's much better.
I got so stressed. I thought it was like short on time, so I was like, oh, I gotta get it open. And then I sat there and waited for the longest time, and I was like, come on. Come on, June. Why are you so Pepega? Why are you like this? Alright, more RNG. Let's see how it goes.
Also, I think it's a good idea to talk about another thing that was
Alright.
found not too long ago, which is the reroute here, because we're not, well, at least to the point, like after we go up there, we're not gonna follow where Nick is leading us, because Nick in this game is very dumb. Like, he does not go the fastest path at all, like, not even in the slightest. So we didn't even know that though for the longest time, so we kind of just...
You're saying that as I am following Nick.
No, at this point
It's
he is
fine.
doing the
I'm
fastest way, but
manipulated.
there are a lot of spots where he is just stupid. So there are a lot of spots where we find out that we just go a different way and it's way faster. So especially, or for example, after this cutscene that June is just watching. He's okay most of the time, yeah, but there's some where he just goes really, really weirdly.
Yeah, there's like 3 times, I think. 3 or 4 places.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I can do the cave in 1 running session.
That's a nice thing to bet on for channel points. I would say yes.
True.
I
You
believe.
think so? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will try. I will try.
Nick can route properly,
No.
exactly. He's a Pepega speedrunner.
Yep.
Also, fun fact, Cat is brewing the Polyjuice potion, which in this game just takes like a minute and not a couple months, but hey.
I'm doing it in 1 run. I'm doing it in... No, I'm not! Dang
Oh.
it, I hit...
I don't even... Can you even do that? I don't know.
Without making it in 1 run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it several times.
Oh, okay. That's pretty sick.
But, apparently I can't do it consistently. Oh, come on, Harry. Don't take turns like that. What are you doing?
The HP6 Pepega controls.
Yup. Right. What does the potion say?
It says left.
Left. Okay. I know what that means.
Left. I do not know what that means. Oh, it's the like most ingredient to the left, I see. That's the one to start with. That's actually pretty smart to have that, because like I try to remember, but I obviously don't. So that's pretty smart to get that in the splits. So Cat is coming up to more Quidditch, but this time it's the match that I thought would be earlier, which is only practice. But before that we have like a huge plot dump as well. So we're about halfway through the run. HP6 is the longest any % run of the PC games, and the third longest any % run of the entire series. So this game drags out a bit, but it's, you know, it's a fun casual game mostly. So if you haven't played it and you like Harry Potter, I can recommend this game. But yeah, first we have to, or Cat has to make his way down to Dumbledore, and then there's cutscenes, and then there's another dueling club, and then we finally get to Quidditch. It's about like 10 minutes, I think, of a segment here. And after that we enter the part where it's like, where we have the fun potions and the good music, the good jazz music, which is so not fitting for Harry Potter, but hey.
I mean, I think it's cool that they put it in though. Like,
yeah. I feel like they went full meme with this game, honestly. The record scratch and all. I don't know.
True. They were like, okay, we gotta put something memorable in here. And someone was like, oh, let's just do like a whole session with just jazz music and auto walking. And it was like, Jeff, you get a promotion.
Oh shit.
Congratulations.
I meant to switch the winner info like an hour ago when Mylan added the command, but hey, now we have it. Now it's winner by exclamation mark HP5.
How am I looking, by the way?
Let me check. You golded. Saved 5 seconds. Actually gold by 3 seconds. That's pretty big.
Oh, okay.
So it's plus 9 right now. Yeah, exactly. Prepare your cat jams for the smooth jazz. And for the Ron Love Potion one, that's also a good one. It's not quite the cat jam, but it's a pretty good one. You're at by 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going.
World record pace.
Yeah, woohoo! It's so frustrating to not have my splits though, honestly.
Yep, I can relate. That's really annoying. You're happy when you can go to bed. Did you wake up that early, Gertie, or what happened? Because usually you're awake until like 3 a.m. or something.
No, I shouldn't have jumped there. I shouldn't have.
Oh, you talked to the guy. Yeah.
And then bad RNG as well. I'm losing time on this split.
No.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, most likely. That's the only problem.
And this is one of the free ones as well that I usually save time on in my PB. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's the problem of the mini jump. You can do it by pressing A at the bottom of the stairs, but if you press A next to a portrait, Harry also talks to that guy. I've had that many times as well, so yeah.
How much did I lose?
Not too much. 2 seconds.
Actually, it was too much.
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. Again, because I knew it was terrible in my PB.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't lose more.
That's nice.
It's not nice. It was a free time.
Well, yeah,
save.
it's not terrible. At least I guess that's something.
Like, I'll take that. It's not terrible. We'll take nice. I refuse to accept the compliment.
Fair. Also, I wonder if like 714 RTA at this point is good. I'm curious what the, it's essentially the pace of the dance game.
Why did he not throw Expelliarmus? Oh my gosh. Is the bench going to protect him?
Oh, it might.
Oh.
No. No protection from Harry's charge spells. There's no hiding.
No, he's so powerful.
Yep. I'm actually curious what the pace is usually at this point for like Flo. I mean, this is definitely behind Flo, that's for sure, but I wonder what the pace of this relay is.
I mean, it's behind my pace as well.
No, I mean like for the entire Octofecta, but yeah.
Oh, the entire Octofecta. Well, yeah.
Cat is ahead with
How
world
much
record.
did I
Nice.
lose? How much did I lose?
You have so many splits. A second.
I do. A second, okay. So I'm plus 12?
Yes.
That's not terrible. I can make that.
Yeah, that's like one good duel, I guess.
It's not top 5 pace, but it's fine.
Technically kinda, still can be, I think. Also, the prediction is about to run out, so if you have some more channel points to put in, I think you have like a minute left or so. Just a small service announcement. And they are still pretty good, you know, pretty good payout for if you believe in the POC champions. You still get a 1 to 12 payout. Pretty good.
Hey Flo, am I like 17 minutes ahead now?
Must be,
Without
right?
fighting with the pod? Probably. Something about that.
An hour ahead. Yes. Easy. Also, we learn the last attack spell, or at least Cat learns it, which is Levi Corpus.
I'm an hour ahead? I'm an hour ahead? Oh my gosh, I am HP6 God Gamer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Easy. Oh yeah, the double Levi Corpus, since it's mentioned in chat. There's like a weird glitch that sometimes like one Levi Corpus counts for 2 or something. Like, I don't know, it's weird. So you have to, in the tutorial you have to cast once less, but I think it's random, I don't know. I don't know if you can time it. It's like 70 minutes behind Octo record. That's not too bad. That's like, this might beat my PB, this relay.
Are you seeing these students, man?
Yup, they really want to block the bridge.
Well, that wasn't even the bridge. Like in the small like courtyard exit, there were like 2, and one was walking through it right when I arrived at it as well. Like, there was nothing I could do.
Yeah, sometimes HP6 just wants to troll you.
Nice banter.
Harry forgets every spell again. He forgot Incendio, he forgot Levi Corpus. What else do we learn? Reparo, I guess, we kind of learn midway through. Harry's just not good at remembering
he doesn't
stuff.
learn it.
Yeah.
He says, I will cast repair on it, and then the game's like, you do it like this.
Yeah, I guess so. But
So he actually doesn't learn that one.
But Incendio you can cast in the castle until you get to the story mission. I guess technically he doesn't learn that one either, but I don't know.
Wait, I'm confused. Why is Flo saying Cat is ahead now? Did I all of a sudden lose an hour?
Maybe. How did that happen? Cat found a big skip to save an hour.
I don't understand. I don't understand what is going on. I feel like Flo is lying to Cat. You know?
Yeah, probably must be, right? So Cat feels better.
Right.
Yeah, must be.
Flo would never lie to me.
No. He wouldn't, he never.
Oh, I'm an hour ahead of world record. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind then. That makes sense. Okay. I gotcha. I understand now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Did you? I bet you didn't know what I'm about to tell you now, Mixo.
Okay.
And chat. I should charge share. What am I doing? There we go. So Flo actually said that he would do HP2 glitchless on my birthday.
Oh wow, HP2 glitchless. How did you talk him into that?
It's going to be my birthday present.
Oh, he says yes. Nice. That's a cool present. Nice, Flo.
Yeah. Flo is such a nice person. I can't believe he agreed to do this.
Nice guy, Flo.
Nice guy, Flo.
What is your present? Your present was an HP 400, wasn't it, Liam?
I even have a clip. Can someone please find the clip? Because I have a clip of him saying, if you want, I could do a glitchless for your birthday. And then later, at the end of the clip, I will delete the clip and the one. Can we delete
Someone needs to download it quickly.
Oh wait, did I forget to split? I forgot to split.
Yes you did.
Oh gosh, okay, which button is it? This one.
Yep.
Yay, okay.
Split, more like splice. Yeah, we also forgot to splice, that's true. No splices in this round. Actually, there were a few when, like, for some reason, like, now Cat's stream is running super smooth. Like, I don't understand what... Because it died, like, twice, and that's the only stream, and I don't know why. But hey, apart from that, it's running well.
Oh, I forget. Yo, he always...
Yeah.
Oh, I had a clear path there.
Debated by
I've done this
Nick.
in another run as well. I'm so stupid. Why do I never learn? It was
I have done that before. Nick
I'm
likes
so
to
disappointed
debate.
in myself. I have suddenly forgotten how to English.
Relatable.
Yup. And it's always Nick's fault. Nick, I hate you.
Yeah, he's so useless. He doesn't even know how fast routing works.
Right, exactly. He's like, oh yeah, oh look, these stairs are perfectly aligned. No, let me go where there's literally no stairs. Like, honestly, Nick?
Yeah.
Honestly?
What the hell?
How much did I lose on that? 7 seconds?
I can't tell because you skipped the last split, but it was like 6 overall in those 2 splits.
No, but I split enter Quidditch, didn't I?
Yeah. It's 6. In this and the last split together is like 6 left.
6 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you would think that Nick knows his way around after being in the castle for like what, 500 years or something?
Like that is... I probably would have saved those 6 seconds if I actually like know the freaking rap. And that's exactly what happened last run as well.
Yeah, I remember that happening. That might be an Octofecta actually. I don't know, Mark. I really don't. Like I know
Actually,
runs like that got accepted
I forgot to
before.
turn on the recording.
Oh, you also don't have one? Oh no. I mean, we have your sound and your stream also didn't rip, so yours is actually valid. But yeah.
But I'm not gonna PV. Hold on.
No, yours is definitely there with audio and like no stream rips. But
Yeah, but I'm not going to PV.
No, you will.
You really think so? Or are you just saying that?
I don't know. It's definitely possible. I think it's.
I don't know. You should have said, oh yeah, I do. Of course I do.
Oh, but I see the best possible time. Nah, it's still definitely very possible. Yeah, you're an hour ahead after all,
true,
exactly.
Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting that I'm an hour ahead. Because I can't see my splits. If I saw my splits, I would have...
You would know, exactly. Also, I forgot what the mission is now. What is Cat going to? He just beat the stupid Slytherin guy who's like just a really sore loser. Oh yeah, it's the, it's when Lavender Brown needs help for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
It's
hopefully Cat gets mad RNG there.
Yep. Those books, like, there's a quest you have to help Ron's girlfriend. I don't know why Ron isn't doing it himself, but yeah, you have to help her.
So because beforehand he says like, oh, Harry, I can't handle her right now. Can you go down and get her to leave and stuff?
Always put it on the friends. Nice, Ron. Also, how long are they even together in this game? Didn't that just happen? Didn't they just get together? Like, I don't know, 10 minutes
they
ago?
got together before Slughorn's party.
Oh yeah, true, they did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quote-unquote party. Like 3 people invited. It's a wild party.
No, what are you talking about? It's a COVID party.
Yeah. But yeah, this is the quest. Cat is entering it right now. The books can be quite tricky. Like, the death perception in this level is weird. Like, you think you get the book, but it's somewhat completely different. And it just... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how he does it.
Yep.
And, let me actually compare the pace here real quick. Also, you golded Quidditch somehow by almost 2 seconds.
What?
I don't know. Maybe the move from before was better.
the movement before, but like I split at enter
Oh yeah,
Quidditch.
true. There is no movement before. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Oh gosh, can you dodge me? Thank you. Oh, of course I'm too far. Oh no, this is a time loss. Such a Vega. Screw you.
But yeah, it's still like about like a minute 40 or so. So definitely keeping up with Cat, with Cat, which is pretty nice.
Right, but I just lost like what, 5
Yeah,
seconds?
that was a bit of a time loss. That's true. Yeah, like 6.
6. Yeah.
And Cat got good books apparently, is what I read in chat. So that's nice. Let's see if he gets another good potion. And then after that we finally have, I think, the laugh potion segment, right? I might be wrong. But one of the first great segment in this game with amazing music. But yeah, I think Cat he's still on a world record pace technically, right? Like it's still a really good run. Pretty much.
Can't you see his summer best or best possible time as well?
He only has the sum of best, which is a 2:18.10, which is essentially 2 seconds out of world record. So I assume it's not super accurate, but we'll see.
Harry, tienes que librarte de ella, Harry. Pensaba que salíais juntos. Y así es, pero por favor, dile que me he dado.
Let's see how the potion goes for him. Like his steering is very quick. Like that's definitely notable. I honestly don't know how he steers that quick. It's pretty insane.
Maybe me when I get Xbox controller.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, I don't steer that quick with an Xbox, but I'm also bad. Oh no.
Right. I mean, Flo complimented my steering once, and I will never forget it. It was the proudest moment of my life.
Yeah, maybe he's spinning with the palm of his hand. Yeah, I've heard people do that before. It also helps your like thumb to not get like that tired, essentially. Not get tired easily.
Right.
So for some reason it started lagging again, so let me replace Cat's video real quick. Thankfully it was during potions, so we didn't really miss anything anyways. There you go. No idea why that happens from time to time, but at least it's easy to fix. Yeah, sorry, Flo. Did apparently lose quite a bit of time on that potion though, to his PB.
Oh no.
And one is leaving potions, the other one is entering potions. Oh, you got frame drops? Oh, okay. It's fine. Like, it works fine for the most part, so no worries. That explains it though. That's good to know. But no worries, it's fine.
Bien, bien, Harry, muchacho. ¿Alguna sugerencia?
Sí, se puede hacer eso. O hacer que la víctima se trague un bezoar.
Sí, sí, un bezoar funcionaría.
There's another prime example, by the way.
What does potion say? What does potion say?
Oh, yeah, it says nothing, actually. It's just potion.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
There's another prime example of where Nick is an absolute idiot, because as we saw, Cat just took the portrait in the dungeons, and now Nick would lead you through this one, the one he just passed, which brings you to the Quidditch pitch for whatever reason, and then you have to run through like half the castle to get to the astronomy tower, which is where you want to go. But instead of that, we just go to this portrait, which brings you to the library, which is literally just downstairs of the astronomy tower. So yeah, I think this is also where it was found, that Nick is not always the fastest at all. If I recall correct, it was this one, but I might be wrong. Like, this is the first reroute we've done. But yeah, it's just so stupid how he wants to guide you. Big cast for Nick. This duel is also actually quite rough, because if you, in the second phase, you fight Crab, and he can just combo you to death. Like, he has a 0 to death combo. So he can stun lock you until you die. So let's hope that doesn't happen to either of them. That's a good question, Curse. I mean, Flo can probably tell us after this segment. Oof. Thankfully, that was getting hit by Goyle, because that doesn't knock you over. If that would have happened on Crab, I think Cat would have had a problem. So good for him, that was only the Goyle fight.
Alright.
Esto es un encargo de Dumbledore, ¿no es así? ¿No es así?
Solo quiero saber más sobre Tom Riddle.
How did the potion go? Lost 1.8
I don't know,
seconds.
you tell
but
me.
Nothing too bad. Oh no, what happened to Cat? No.
What happened?
Oh, he got. That was unfortunate. He got lucky though that he didn't like die. Like it was no 0 to death. Because Crab shot his entire charge into the wall, but that was an unfortunate like counter. Yeah, that's pretty much. That looked like my second to last Octofecta. That pretty much the same thing, almost. That was quite rough. Yeah, the Nick GPS is broken. Nick GPS is set to scenic route. Not too fastest. It's actually quite nice. If you go with like an actual GPS and set it to scenic route, you actually get to see some very interesting places. So I can recommend. It's also very slow, but hey. But that definitely cost Cat. I do doubt that is still world record pace now. And honestly, like, it looks like you two are actually pretty close together now. Like, he just finished with the entire segment and you're pretty much about to enter it. No.
Right. I wouldn't say that's close, though.
But it's definitely, if anything, keeping the distance, which I think is strong, because Cat is on a good run. It's doing really well.
True.
I don't actually know where he pulled ahead that much, because every time I check it's still the same distance, but where did he get that like 1.5 minute time save or lead?
Potions, really?
I guess maybe like the first potions segment.
Ugh, I hate these fights.
Yep. Let's see if they're gonna go smoother than they were for Cat. Dale.
Not the smoothest. What? How did he?
Again,
Okay,
thankfully that was only Goyle, so he doesn't instantly knock you down.
Yeah.
And that looks like a good duel. So Cat is about to enter the Run and Laugh segment, which is, it's just great. Like everything consists of hearts all of a sudden, and the music is amazing, which we're gonna hear in a bit as well, once June gets there as well.
It was better in my PB though.
Do you think so?
But,
Oh yeah, it was.
I know my PB, I run against it a bunch of times.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, maybe not, not having to multitask with the talking is a small advantage, but I don't think it matters too much.
I mean, I messed up like some of the stuff, like, but, oh, I forgot to split, didn't I? Yep.
Yep.
But, like, for me, I think I'm like, my brain is so like I'm speaking English. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I'm trying to read chat somewhat consistently. I can't look in my split, so I have to ask you to know what time I'm on. So honestly, my brain is like all over the place right now.
Just too many things going on. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
But that's why it's just a fun event, It's just for the enjoyment.
True. So what am I on now? Like plus?
I mean, you
16?
didn't split, so how should I know?
Well, what was I on after the fight?
Plus 19.
Ew.
That's still possible. Easily.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the potion you do potion skip on? I see. Yeah, this is where world record skips the entire potion, so Cat is also not going for it. He said that before as well, he doesn't want to, which is fair.
No, literally told me in voice chat to not do potion skip. And now he's like trash talking me? Excuse me?
Of course he is.
Wow. Wow, Flo. Wow.
Also, it's another prime example of stupid like potion making, because it's 3 times you have to steer, and it's all 3 times different colors. Like, why don't you just steer it to the final color to begin with? What is that? What is that? You know, what is that order game?
I don't know. Like, potions is a very precise art.
I guess, but is it that precise? I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Just seems kind of pointless to me.
I've got two golds this run. Pug me.
That's a big pog.
I mean, if anything, at least I golded. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to pause between the steering. I don't know.
Wait, am I still only 1 hour ahead?
Not 2 yet.
Yeah, not 2 yet? I thought I was like at least 2.
¿Dónde está?
¿Qué le ocurre a Wemby?
Wesley, señor. Romilda. Precioso nombre.
Good old Wesley.
What does the potion say? What does the potion say?
Nothing.
Okay, thank you.
I think luck potion is the second to last potion in this run, actually. If I'm not completely wrong, which is sad, because potion making is actually the most fun thing. Like, pretty much 90% of the late game is just playing Quidditch. And we start pretty much now for Cat. As you can see, they're already in their potion outfit, not potion, Quidditch outfit, in their Quidditch uniform. And I think there's probably like 20 minutes of Quidditch left in the end of this game, out of 40 minutes of playtime. So yeah, I don't know, they probably realized 2 more? Yeah, it's this one and then the one where you play Ginny, right? What did I say? Did I say 1 more? Oh, Cat also going for this reroute, which is only fast if you get good NPC spawns, I think. Oh, there's even more? So it's like 3 Quidditch matches left, holy hell. That's a lot of Quidditch. So yeah, this route was fun by Flo, and I think he stopped going for it because there are just so many students here, and if you bump into any of them, it's like literally not saving time anymore. But it looks like it was actually pretty decent for Cat. Like, I think he probably saves a little bit of time with that reroute and not following Nick. Oh, okay, that was an interesting slide.
Ugh, I hate everything.
Oh yeah, and the stairs, true. Why was that not a good potion?
PB is dead.
It's not bad. Best possible time is still like 35 ahead.
Yeah, but I'm like minus 25?
Only 22. Also you split on accident like once too many.
No.
Nope, wrong direction. Yep.
There.
Yep. And if anybody goes first without potion skip, yeah, gotta save your time somewhere. How much does it even save if you get perfect RNG?
Did he get good RNG?
No, the staircases were not aligned. 7 seconds, okay, yeah. So you cannot lose more than 7 seconds in RNG, which literally just falling down once is 10. So, yeah, it's a really risky route. Didn't pay off, unfortunately, this time. I think it wasn't faster, but definitely nice that you showed it off. It's cool to see.
I'm gonna show the safe route.
Yeah, it's also nice, you know. Always gotta see both options.
True. And then chat can decide for himself.
Yeah, what they want to go for.
Yeah.
They're also getting ready to catch him, which is nice, which still takes a little bit longer.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Of course, there's a student there.
Of course. What else?
Of course. And of course, she has like the longest line possible. Come on. Honestly, I feel like our team has gotten so screwed over by RNG.
Yeah, it was quite some unfortunate stuff. I mean,
like Mark's stairs RNG in HP5.
Yeah, that's true.
As well.
That was pretty bad.
And then we also got way worse Bean bonus room RNG in HP2.
Oh, whoops. That's on me. Yeah.
What did you do?
I paused cat stream on accident because I wanted to type in chat, but I was like the stream window was over.
Why are you typing in chat? They can literally hear you.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt though. It's just the polite thing to do. Also, I just wanted to trigger a command essentially.
Best stairs RNG, just not best student RNG, I guess.
But yeah, I mean, Cat was only doing Quidditch anyway, so whatever. It's not like Quidditch is any interesting in the slightest. And now we have 2 people playing Quidditch. Hey.
Wow, I caught up!
Yay. It's actually the same Quidditch match, so yeah.
Well, he's done with the warm-up though, isn't he?
I don't think so, actually. No, he's not. He's now done, actually, but still.
Oh, okay.
It's just like Quidditch takes forever.
I hope he loses to Ravenclaw.
Yeah. What is it? The Hufflepuff is the opponent, right? No, or what is it? I actually don't know.
This Hufflepuff.
Oh, now it froze again. That was not me this time. I really don't know what's like.
It's spliced. It's
yeah,
spliced.
definitely that's why. But I really don't know what's the problem is beyond that.
That's why there's no commentary too.
Oh, so he can splice his run. Yeah, definitely. No, I don't know. It's just weird. There he goes again. I don't know. Maybe some like frame drop. I have no idea what it is. Again, though, it's only Quidditch, so meh.
Meh. What are you talking about? Look at this.
Yeah, so fun. Such joy.
Yeah, I'm having the time of my life right now.
I'm sure about it. Quidditch is so great. And it's also like so long.
I played Muggle Quidditch.
Oh really? For how long
Yeah.
actually? Like in an actual club as well?
No, on a summer camp.
Oh.
We had like 2 practices and 3 matches.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's
I was a
pretty
beater. And it was a lot of fun, honestly.
What do you actually have to do as a beater? Just hit people with your club? I'm actually curious.
No, you had like bean sacks.
Mhm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then
Yeah, and you threw them at people.
Yeah.
And if you hit someone, then they had to like freeze for I think like 5 seconds.
Yeah. That sounds so annoying if you're like playing the game and then you just have to freeze.
Right. Or 5 seconds sounds a little long.
I don't know.
So maybe it wasn't that. Also, Jiren, you sound like you have the time of your life every second of your existence. You know what? I take that as a compliment. I try to keep it positive. Trying to spread good vibes.
And that during HP6.
Because also it was like we were talking in voice chat, and you know how Mark, he was angry. You can
He
can
was,
say that
yeah.
much, right? And then in voice chat we were like, yeah, maybe it's good that June is like going up after Mark, and she can just bring the good vibes back up and just be like, yeah, like this has been a fun.
Calm it down
so
a
far,
bit,
and like
yeah.
everyone has done so great.
I mean, people have done great, to be fair.
No, they have. I mean, honestly,
I mean, you can. This relay is still on a good pace. I think it's still on the pace to beat me. At least, the one team that's gonna finish a valid run.
Right.
You mean how much Cat is ahead of world record or of June, Gertie? Which of the two? Also, you just saved 12 seconds on the last split, by the way.
Me?
Yep.
12 seconds?
Yep.
Did I gold?
Yes.
By how much?
By 5 seconds.
Hug me! Hey!
Big fuck.
PB's alive!
Why does
Or
Chat?
is it alive?
Why does Chat think Cat is Jordy? Jordy is running though sometimes. He's not just the meme lord. He did HP2 run, so you're not completely off, but it's not Cat.
So now is it +10?
Yes.
Okay. See, like my brain, man. Am I good at multitasking or am I good at multitasking?
Yeah, and remembering the time save. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying, VA. True, I guess. He did steal Affinity Cat after all. Hey, we're finally done with Quidditch. It's less loud again. Nice.
Yay! I mean, you could have just turned the stream down.
I could have. It was fine though. I think, at least for me, it was. It's like Harry Potter games in general are not good at audio balancing. They like to just have stuff that's way too loud in comparison to everything else. And in HP6 it's the Quidditch. So for some reason the Quidditch match is deafening. Nice. What the hell, Cat? What was that? He just lifted a bench and like threw it really far. That was an interesting. I don't think he meant to do that, but
Is he like he's so ahead of me that now he's
no.
just leaving?
It was just during running. I'm pretty sure it was just, you know.
Oh, he tried to block Drake on the door.
I don't
Is that
think so. I'm pretty sure he just accidentally pressed it, but I don't know.
Imagine if it did though. That'd be cool.
But what would that do? Like, except soft lock the game?
Would it soft lock? You don't think it would just put you in the bathroom because like, oh, you caught up?
No, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Also, apparently, the stairs like me.
Oh, it's actually a strat. Wow. Okay, I never seen that strat before.
So what does it do?
I assume what you said. Like, I assume if you catch up to him, then you get put in the. Oh,
Should
it's
I
slower.
try that?
Okay.
Where's the bench? I want to try it.
It's like in the
I should
at
try
the
it.
crossroad.
Right, Flo?
Can't hurt, right? But yeah, it's at the crossroad. How much longer is HP6? It's like half an hour.
do you not like my commentary? Do you not?
Yeah, Samu wants this to be over now. I think he's up next, so that's probably why.
Oh, I see. Well, Sammy, I don't care about you because you're not on my team.
Actually, that's the spirit.
Myelin all the way.
Crush the other team.
Oh no, where did the positive, good vibes June go? She's gone.
Also, we can get some silent. Sorry, yeah.
I actually once met a student on this bridge while chasing Draco, and I'm like, but what?
That's weird. I've never seen that before.
Right? Yeah, no, that's like the only time I ever seen it. And I was like, what are you doing here? Get out of here.
But yeah, we can get some silent cat gems for Cat, I guess, because he is entering the luck potion segment, which is nice.
Huggers. Alright, I'm losing time to PB here. With this fight.
With this fight?
Yeah.
You haven't even started yet, though, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't know. But I know even before, because I don't know how to recreate whatever happened in my PV.
Oh, it was like this really sick fight. I mean, I lost 2 seconds. That's not bad.
Do I have? Okay, so I only have one split.
Yes.
Alright.
Ah, there we go. All the cat gems,
Right.
exactly. We can go all out when we
12.
actually hear it, but you know, for now we just have to
12.
imagine it.
What's my best possible time?
It is at 2:22:18. Still good.
Ah, reset.
Yeah, just restart. Just pull a mark. Just play Brother Bear.
I had to download and install Brother Bear, but gosh darn it, I will play it.
Yeah.
Cat Jam.
It's just an imaginary cat jam. Also, like, because of this, we're gonna have like twice the cat jam because it's actually perfectly timed. I think cat's gonna be done when you start it.
Oh no, Sammy broke the
Yeah.
times 14 cat jam combo.
Sammy with the brother bear jam, I think.
Brother bear jam. No, Flo! What is Flo doing?
Yeah, this is not you guys. It's not where you cat jam, guys. You know that, right? SMH.
Don't jam during duel?
Emote only doesn't work, Amphis. Cat jam is not an emote.
Oh, that's why he said stop. People
Yeah.
are cat jamming during duel.
Yeah.
No, come on, chat. Come on, we don't do that. Behave. Listen to Flo.
Exactly. When Flo tells you to stop, you gotta stop cat jamming. He knows. He's your
Yes,
choreographer.
If anyone knows how cat jam works, it's Flo.
Oh yeah, also the kiss. True. If we missed the kiss. That's a good point, Raku.
I even said it. I said
Oh,
HV kiss.
sorry.
But no one.
There we go.
No one cares about me.
That's what I want to see. There we go.
So toxic. All right. Now it's proper cat jam up in here.
Yep. And now we even hear it. That's why it's proper. I know, but yeah.
Hey, you should turn up the stream audio.
Yeah, I think it's fine how it is.
Okay, fine.
I mean, I like the epic, jazz music as well, but
Right, and I mean the Poggers commentary. What?
of course, that's more important. Can you just mute
I'm
yourself?
just saying,
Oh, okay.
just me?
I thought you said like, oh, and
No.
the Poggers commentary, and then you mute yourself. That would have been quite something.
No. I was gonna write something in chat, but then I was like, no one is going to see it because
Yeah,
of the
that's
cat
true.
jam. Well, I'll prep it and then I'll write it during the duels, because then everyone will have to shut up.
That makes sense because keep in mind, chat. It's soon. It's soon.
Oh wait, no, it's too late. I don't have time. Okay, I will say what I was gonna write. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Shameless plug. I was gonna write, man, this June girl, she has really pog commentary and she has a lot of chemistry with Nick, so you should bring her back for more Potterthon events.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what chat is actually like wants to write as well.
Yeah.
Now they're just too shy though to write it because he called them out.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, if
It's
you have
okay, you don't have to be shy, chat.
if you have delay, then you listen to Flo's shot calling. He knows. 232. Wow, that's a big emote combo. But it's time for more cat jamming. Well, cat
Stop! It's just a little stop.
Yeah, but now it's time.
Honestly though, I have so much fun. I think I would have so much fun commentating, and talking to chat and stuff.
Like right now. Yeah.
So do you know? I'm just saying, this is my audition tape.
Wait for what?
This is for being a Potterthon commentator for like events and stuff.
I see.
You know?
I mean, for Potterthon, usually people commentate their
maybe-
own runs, but yeah.
No, not during bingo and stuff.
No, that's true. Yeah, bingo, it's definitely possible.
Or like if it's races and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I might not be the most knowledgeable, but I am entertaining. I have a bachelor's degree in theater and
entertainment.
performance art.
Oh yeah.
And I have to use it for something,
True.
You gotta have some function. You gotta give me something here in life, because right now, theaters, they aren't really hiring people.
I wonder why.
They're
Yeah.
trying to save money.
Yeah.
So yeah, cat jam is over. Cat jam is over.
Who's still cat jamming?
Stop.
What delay does Gary
Stop
have? Gary must have like 50 seconds delay.
What does the potion skip say? Or the time the
Pink
state
is what it
thingy?
says.
Pink. Okay.
Yeah, big weird jump. But it worked, We got done with the cat jump. Cat Jam. God damn it, talking card after like 8 hours. It didn't really feel like 8 hours though. Like it's been a fun run for me. I mean, I'm just sitting here and just chilling mostly, but still. Also, rip Aragog on Cat's stream. Which he is getting close to the 2-hour mark of HP6, which means the late game is actually happening. There's only one rule to the jam. Don't talk about the jam. Is that the rule? Oh no. Okay. Okay. I see. That makes way more sense, Flo. During show in HP5. Nah. I mean, we had show once, but we did have show audio actually. Because Mark did play to that part. He stopped, I think, right after, if I recall correct. I don't actually know. If there is an occlumency right after, that's where he stopped. But no, nobody was jamming in show. Even though that show soundtrack in HP5 is quite nice as well. It's just so over the top, but it is quite nice. And Cat, I think, is on the last duel.
How dare you, Flo!
Also, you're only 4 seconds
While I'm
behind.
here? While I'm here, Flo? Wait, I'm what?
4 seconds behind, PB.
4?
4, yep.
What happened?
I don't know. You saved time.
What?
I'm not lying.
Where did I save time? Like, how much time did I save in Split?
It was 5 this potion.
Oh.
Probably stuff before.
Una araña gigante, una cromántula que vivía en el bosque. Hagrid la consideraba su amiga, aunque una vez intentó comerme.
Solo intentaba ser amable.
But I think it's really, like, for Cat, it's really just Quidditch now. Quidditch and then the final split, which they both shouldn't fail on the final split, but it can still maybe happen in theory, but since they're both on low graphics, it's probably not gonna happen. Because on low graphics, the inferiors are quite easy.
Too pro for that.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Are you gonna unplug your controller, actually, for Inferi, or are you gonna play it with controller?
Me?
Yeah.
Do people unplug their controller for that?
I do that, for example. I mean, I also play on high graphics because I'm stupid, but you can actually cast way more spells.
Why do you play on high graphics?
I don't know, because it looks nice.
Okay.
It's just all for my viewing pleasure. I mean, honestly, on low graphics, they all look like, I don't know, like the face is melting off, honestly. Especially Harry.
Yeah. McGonagall looks young, though. Like,
yeah, that's true. She has very nice skin.
No... Very nice skin.
I feel like Ron.
I hope my skin is so smooth when I'm her age.
How old is she anyways? Like 90?
You shouldn't ask an old lady how old she is.
That's why I asked you how old she is. I don't want to ask her directly. I'm too scared.
Hey, you're the trivia king. You tell me how old she is.
I think we've actually looked that up before. I don't think she is as old as you think. It's just like, obviously Maggie Smith is, you know, higher age. Okay. So you think she's kinda, but I think in the books, like canon-wise, she's actually not that old. Let me look it up though. I can't wait for all the weird targeted ads if I Google McGonagall age. I don't know what I will get in my ads then. Do you have the audio splitter, Matthew? You do, right? Or if you, I mean, I'm probably gonna use Gertie's sound anyways for 7.2 because he has it, so you don't really have to worry about that, about the sound. Okay, so it says she's born on the 4th of October. That's not helpful. Didn't even show you the year. Is it like unknown? Probably.
Maybe. Maybe. I mean, they have to have some kind of assumption, right?
I mean, it just says 4th of October. I don't know where they know that from, but...
Yeah, I don't know either.
Probably the first two actually, no. Yeah, probably Mylands then, because we have Junestown right now, so, and since you switch over first, I probably stay on June's as long as I can, and then you know, probably Mylands.
Does Mylan have the sound splitter thingy as well?
I do not know, but it's fine. Or do you have it, Sammy? Do you have the audio splitter? If so, I'll use it, but if not, it's also fine.
Fantastic Beast is not canon, Cosmic. I refuse to accept it as such.
Yeah, no worries, man. It's gonna be just fine. Just gonna take a bit more setup, but that's totally fine. Oh, you have it? Okay, well, in that case, I guess I use yours then. Thanks for telling me. That makes it easier.
Is Cat losing to Ravenclaw?
I'm afraid not, no. Actually, that's a good point. If you lose to any Quidditch match in this, it's usually Ravenclaw, because there's one segment where it's like the rings are actually really far away from each other. So if you miss them like a lot in a row, or if you miss them at a bad timing, then you can actually time out. And a lot of people have done that before. I have done that before many times.
5 points. I'm actually Norwegian. And I would read it as
Also, Swedish doesn't even have that letter. Pretty sure.
Yeah, exactly. It's Danish and Norwegian.
Yeah. Oh, you don't? Okay, that's fine as well. We'll find a way to put it up.
In GeoGuessr, you know you're in Norway or Sweden. No,
Yeah.
or Denmark.
True, if you see that letter, then you know. Okay, so
What the hell's the splitter audio? Oh no! Oh no, Cat got me to swear! No!
Evil cat.
Oh no, I hope none of my regulars are here. They're gonna call me out. They're gonna call me out.
$1 in the swear jar.
I'm a fake.
Also, since both are in Quidditch, which is like a 9-minute Quidditch or something, I think I'll go to the toilet real quick, because I've been here for 10 hours, so I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll entertain chat. I can't
Yes,
really read
please
chat.
do.
But,
yeah, you can
I'll just have a monologue.
Exactly,
You
sounds good.
know? Right. I will have a monologue about speedrun. Because that's what we're doing here, isn't it? We're doing a speedrun. My favorite thing about Harry Potter speedrunning is the community. And I think most of you guys already know that. We have a great community of really great people who are also like really helpful and welcoming as well. And honestly, I wasn't planning to become a speedrunner when I first started streaming, believe it or not. I wanted to be one of those variety streamers, you know, content creators like Nixo, who's on a pee break. But the community and just how fun and thrilling it was to run like against your own splits and stuff, it just got me really addicted. And then I started making friends in the community, and now it's like I'm never looking back, you know? So if you're sitting there in chat and you're like, man, I kind of want to start speedrun, but I don't know where to start, you can ask me or Nixo or anyone in the community, and they will gladly help. They will gladly help, because you won't regret it. It's a lot of fun. And I know, speaking from experience, it can be overwhelming knowing where to start. I would start with your favorite game, rather than thinking about difficulty, because that's going to help you stick to it. And there's still so much more room for more people.
I agree.
So
I heard half of it, but I agree.
I would take that into consideration. I'm just doing ads for Harry Potter speedrunning.
talking about doing ads, go and follow Podathon, everyone. I know I keep on mentioning it, but this was supposed to be on that channel after all, before I fucked up. So please do. It's a great channel. It's for charity, and we have a cool event in a couple months. So please, if you haven't already, go and follow twitch.tv/Podathon. Thank you for linking it as well. So if you like Harry Potter content, that is definitely a channel for you. Okay, ads are done, I think. We're not done with Quidditch, though, surprisingly. I was hoping I would miss it completely, but... yeah.
Yeah, you would have to take a poop break if you wanted to miss it completely.
Yeah, I'm probably like...
anything today?
Probably cook something.
Have you, like, gotten dinner?
I've eaten before this. Like, before it started.
Before this?
Yeah.
Aren't you hungry?
I mean, that's what I usually do when I stream Octofecta.
Why didn't you make anything to have next to you?
Yeah, it's just fine. It's not like this takes much longer, so it's all good.
I mean, it takes like 3 hours.
Yeah.
More.
Nah,
I get hungry after like every 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm like the opposite. I eat like a lot in one go, but then I can not eat for like half the day essentially, which is good for speedrunning.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true. That's true. I get hangry.
Oh, when you're
That's
hungry?
my problem. Yeah, like being hangry is like a big issue for me.
Hangry. That's a nice word.
You never heard that?
No. I mean, I assume it's hungry and angry, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a thing. It's a thing that people get, you know? Like the low blood sugar. Apparently, some people say that it's biological from like, you know, like caveman time. That even like you had to fight for food, you know? And sometimes, you know? And how like, the leader of the tribe and stuff would get more food. So like it's like some people say it's in our biology to be more like angry and assertive and stuff when we're hungry. So yeah.
I mean,
so what is chat saying? What did chat think about my monologue? They probably didn't say anything about it, did they?
They were busy. They were
idiot.
busy pogging about Mylan's audio splitter working. So I don't know if they.
So I saw like a bitch slap or something from Gertie.
Oh yeah, Gertie was spamming the best emote, the best better Twitch TV emote. Also, Cat is on the last potion, by the way. I've been kind of like mind-numbed by Quidditch, but he is actually getting done with potions. And this is quite a difficult one as well. Like, people that start out running this game fail this quite often because every step completes so quickly. I do not know if he got it without smoking, but he is at 100 times, so I'd assume he probably did get it without smoking.
Oh wait, I got it. Whatever, I'll leave it.
Nah, for Gertie it's gonna be like midnight or a bit before midnight when it starts. Didn't get any smoke. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it looked pretty good, so I'm not surprised. It was a pretty good potion, and on to the final stretch of this game, which is mostly just cutscenes. Done like 1:30 probably, yeah. Well, 2:30 with the time switch, that is tonight for Europeans. But that doesn't really count, I guess. Oh, it switches at 2 AM. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Nice. In that case, yeah. I thought it switches at midnight.
Yeah. 3 times.
Yeah. One more hour. No, actually one less hour of sleeping, isn't it?
No, what am I doing? I should have run just straight to...
You're falling over.
I thought there was a... No, I thought there was a cutscene here. No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no. No, this is not good. This is not good. What does the split say?
Red, up red.
Top red?
Yeah.
Up red.
Salamander blood, I think, is what it is. It's actually another cool thing, or, well, one cool thing about this game. Harry says what the ingredients are every now and then, which is quite nice. Like, if you have it in English, he says, like, hey, salamander blood, and I don't know what else he has. Well, I mean, to be fair, man, you can't beat Mark in terms of the worst run you've ever done. He already has that trophy for today. But we'll see. Yeah, it's about, well, saying HP6 is about to end is kind of weird because it's still gonna take on like at least another 6 minutes. So there's still some time here. Yeah, if you want to, you can go live. Well, both of you can go live and join. Oh, actually, no, wait. Give me a second, Sammy. Yeah, no, yeah, room 1 is fine. Yep. But yeah, if you want to join the call already and go live, feel free to. I can do the setup. But yeah, Cat is getting to the Inferi fight, which again, they're for some reason faster on high graphics, I think. So they sprint towards you quicker, which is one reason they play on low. Like, we thought low is actually faster because of loads and stuff, but the black screens seem to be the same. So it's really only this one Inferi part that's the big difference. At least if I understood Flo correct. Apparently on in 100% though, high graphics is faster because you have more powerful spells, and apparently some of your shots disappear on on low graphics if you do 100%.
How much time did I lose in that split?
You lost 6 seconds. +8.
That's the trip. +8, okay. That was because of that trip. Because I felt like the potion went well, you know? So I was like, man, this would have been a nice split, maybe,
yeah,
if I didn't,
maybe.
Like,
I mean, it was really
fall,
the trip. The trip
but...
is again like 10 seconds, so it was a nice potion, but the trip was too powerful.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Sammy.
Hi.
Oh no! No! Please, I just wanted to PB, man. Why are they everywhere in this run? They're everywhere!
The pressure again. It's kicking in.
What?
Pressure is kicking in. The PB pressure.
But that wasn't even the pressure, it was just stupid students being... Oh my gosh. That was pressure, I guess. I don't even know. Oh well. It's fine. I'll PB soon. Like, I'm so sick of this game. I mean, it's like...
Who isn't?
I've had a lot of fun with it, but it's just like, I have gone so many runs without a PB when it has been so within my reach. Like, I was 5 seconds away from it the other day.
That is very close.
Which is annoying.
Yeah. It's gonna happen eventually.
Right. It's gonna happen eventually. I'll just do offline runs, like... Once I move out, I will have like a lot more time on my hands, like, not a whole lot, but also no interruption stuff, because I'm moving in 2 days.
Nice. That's good to hear.
Yep.
In Corona times, that's actually pretty sick. Moving, or like finding new places to live is kind of annoying.
True.
You should probably local record, Matthew, yeah? Just to, you know, just in case you PB. Because I really don't know what to do with the PB Nikki got. Like, I don't know if that's gonna be valid or not, but we'll see.
Right, because did it have audio,
though? I don't remember who I had on, which audio. If I had fragged on Nikki, I can't tell. Did Cat get caught, by the way? Because he's still in Inferior, or did I see that wrong? Wait, can someone... Did Cat get caught, or is it just that long of a section? Because I feel like he might have. I didn't quite 100% pay attention because I set up Sammy's stream.
God, quote in Corona times, that's actually pretty sick. Wow.
That is a good quote.
That is a nice pun.
I'm not really meant to do that, but yes, you didn't get caught. Okay, for some reason, like I don't know, maybe I mean, I must have seen it wrong. In that case, nice, smooth. In theory, getting caught there is like really slow, lose like 40 seconds, I think, and absolutely sucks.
Yep. Let's hope it doesn't happen to me.
Yep.
Wait, so am I like plus 10? Did you say?
To your PB.
Yeah.
Well, you were.
I were.
There you put it that way.
What am I now?
Plus 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is that it might still PB. What's my best possible time?
2:22:43. It's still possible.
This PB like
Do you mind if my life split makes gold sounds or not?
Nah, it's fine. I mean, Mylan has the audio splitter, so I'm using his sound anyways, right? So it actually doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
Also, Dumbledore's gonna die twice. I see chat being sad about Dumbledore. He's gonna die again. Sorry to break it to you.
Shut just spoiled the game for me.
The entire
I wasn't
game.
at that part.
Also, yeah, man. If you want to join the voice callers, you can do that as well, of course. By the way, since June is almost done as well. If you want to go live as well.
Mylan scares me.
Nice on you. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Cat is actually at the second to last. No, that's the third to last duel. That's like.
Did you answer Matthew's question if he will stream his microphone? Because he doesn't need to. Because you're using.
No, you don't. You don't have to.
Oh fuck. The X-Twin is fucking up.
You have some time. Cat is pretty much on Greyback now, which is actually quite funny because Greyback is the fight that has like the highest health total. And the actual final boss of HP 6 is Bellatrix, who has like way less health. For some reason.
Every time I want to
he's
boot
a
up
freaking rare
HP
vault,
7, it
that's
says the hook task is still running.
Go into Task Manager, look for 7 part 1 or 7 part 2.
Yeah, but I can't find...
What if you just close DX Tori? DX window, sorry.
And also it doesn't do shit. I could quickly restart my PC.
I guess. I mean, feel free to. It's fine. I guess you gotta.
Hey, I hear doggos.
Okay. So Sammy is restarting his PC real quick. So he might, you know, take a while until he can take over from Cat, which is nice. Makes it a bit more even.
Sorry, 5 points. I'm a limited edition. HP 6 only.
Doggos are outside.
You kicked them out?
My dad did.
Oh. Because you're running or streaming or?
No. Because if they're barking, they usually want to go outside.
I thought you were like, yo, like I'm doing an important thing and I need the doggos to shut up. Like,
I'm not gonna kick them out for an hour and a half.
Arreglé el armario evanescente de la sala de los menesteres para que pudieran entrar. Eso no se lo esperaba, ¿verdad? ¡Expelliarmus!
Buen trabajo, Draco.
Let me set up the next scene.
No, it was just a dog 5 points.
Cat is done. We'll wait on Sammy to return after his PC restart.
No.
I see your stream, by the way, Marlon, so that's good.
Okay.
No. Severus, por favor.
And then, do I just start when June's done, or do I wait?
No, I tell you. You just, you can just
Okay.
go. Because the setup should be quite nice. Quite quick.
Just a sec.
Yep, no worries.
Insta-Experience!
Okay, I should be streaming.
That's not Insta-Experience! What are you doing?
Yeah, GG's to Cat. We'll check his time soon. I'm sure it was a good one, as from what I could tell. Give me 1 second to pick up your stream.
Why wouldn't it Insta-Experience him? Oh, screw you! Screw you and your potato!
Losing it on Death Eaters.
Well, at least I didn't.
Man, Cat got a 119. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he told us. He said earlier I did like a reset run at the same time, so guess he's still on fire.
119. That's a really good time. That's like better than the hour ahead that June was.
I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry, team. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
my game isn't capturing.
I'm throwing. I'm throwing, team.
The fuck, man.
I don't really see your stream quite yet for some reason. Right?
Only world record by 59 minutes.
So if you're ready, Sammy, I would put you live. But
I am fucking ready. It's not capturing my game.
Oh no.
Take your time.
I'm so sorry,
It's all good.
team.
No, I mean you're just catching up right now because now Sammy has tech issues. So I guess this might be close again after 7.1. Yep. Computers do what computers do.
I'm sorry,
best.
team. Is my team mad at me?
Of course.
No, why you?
How can we be mad at you when Mark did a mark?
True, but for the last ones, I guess. I don't know.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna get a 210.
I believe I fixed it.
We'll blow that out of the way.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that positivity. Thank you.
We'll just get a 210 and HV7 and forget about all the other bad things.
Does it show the game, Sammy? I don't see it yet still.
Yeah, it's booting up now.
Okay.
Can you cast?
We might actually have a simultaneous start here.
I hate you.
Is it showing?
Not for me. Does it show for you on OBS? I can reload the tab.
I thought she was gonna fall. Thank you.
Okay,
it's showing
yeah,
for me.
Yeah, now I see it. Just a small delay, I guess. Okay, I'm both ready, so I guess. Yeah, if you want, Sammy, I'll set you live.
Well,
yeah.
Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, and June is also done, so Marlon can go as well. So, let's go.
What's my final time?
Yep, you both are live. You can both start. GG's to both.
What was my final time?
I'll tell you in a bit. It was a 2:23:29. You did really well until the final fights. Like you've been on a good pace until the final fight.
I was. Oh well, I'm sorry, team.
Nixo closed the stream before.
I did close the bit early, yeah. Wait, you are dropping a few frames, Marlon, or is that me?
That will happen.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Yep, I just wanted to know if it's on my end. Okay, so we have 7.2.
If it's like constant frame drops, then it's probably not on my end. But I don't know how to check.
It kind of is right now.
At the moment.
I will reopen that. We are in the beginning cutscene anyways.
It looks like Sammy's is stuck
Yeah,
too.
I think something just completely went out. Give me a second to fix that. That's the problem with the simultaneous restarts. Or, you know. There you go, we got Sammy back. But yeah, I think you both PB'd recently, right? I think you both submitted them to speedrun.com, if I saw correct.
I PB'd yesterday?
No, I PB'd like a month ago.
Oh.
But it's not verified.
Oh, did you not submit it, or is it like, actually not verified?
He submitted it, I just haven't looked at it yet.
Might as well submit a worse time than my PB.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for running. And GG's.
Good luck, Mylin.
Thank you.
Sammy, I hope you crash.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. And see you around chat.
Good job, June. You just jinxed me.
What? No, I hope you crash too. I don't know. Okay.
There are
Bye.
cutscenes that are just notorious for crashing. Okay, why is... They're both actually lagging for some reason. This is weird. I don't like this. We didn't have any issues until now. Where's this coming from? What is that caused by? I'll try my hardest to fix that, chat. Why is it lagging? Like, it literally didn't the entire time, so...
Oh, I should probably turn down the bitrate.
Oh, maybe, yeah. What are you streaming in?
I have no clue.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's, like, killing my internet as well. Oh, that's
I'm
why that's
streaming
so
at
good,
6,000, is that fine?
I think that should be fine, yeah.
I guess I'll turn it down at the first crash?
Sounds fair to me. Which is soon. Yeah, my internet can probably not keep up with that. But yeah, good luck anyways. We are at the Death Eater shooting section, which is pretty, honestly, I don't know, kind of lame. It's mostly just an auto-scroller, at least the second part is, that both are on. The first and third, you actually have to kill them quick to go fast. Yeah, we're gonna fix the lagging in the first, or on the level after then, so no worries. Do we have sound? We should.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down to like 2 in like 7 minutes.
Oh, really? They're good. Maybe because I'm also streaming at the same time. That's like a problem. I'd imagine.
I don't really like my bitrate being that high anyways, because internet issues.
I don't know what it is about Octos, but lately I've been having so much tech issues during them.
What happened to you during your last Octo?
HP3 was having tech issues, I believe.
Classic.
But next week Saturday on my channel, guys. Shameless plug.
Another Octofecta. This time a solo Octofecta, not a relay. No, both are stuck again. I don't... Yeah, I think this is killing my internet, probably. It's fine, we'll get that fixed. Just have to keep on refreshing.
Good I chose for local recording as well.
Yeah, that's a good thing. In case you PB. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted.
Like, this game has been so mean to me lately. Started out like 1.5 minutes ahead and then I lose everything because of one dumb thing.
What happened to your the race with Matthew actually? How did that go? Was it also the same thing?
Like I lost a lot of time in HP4 and I was very unhappy.
That's fair.
So I quit.
That is fair. I mean, 7.1 is, like, as far as Octofectas go, it's a really, really rough game as well, honestly. Because...
Yeah, I did 206 and I finished Octa.
Oh yeah, that's an oof. But you play 5 and 6, which are kind of like chill games and all, and then you have to do HP 7.1, which is actually kind of hard, so... In Octofectas, it's definitely kind of a rough spot.
I was so happy I could play this game during my Octa. Because I was kind of bored in HP6.
Yeah, HP 6 and 5 is the worst during Octofectas, honestly. And let's see if anyone crashes on the first cutscene. That's like the first big decider. Looks like Sammy didn't. I don't know if I have delay on Milan. I'll probably do. Don't tell me you did.
I crashed.
Oh my god, no.
No.
Did I jinx that?
Bitrate.
Yeah, thanks. Oh no,
10K.
that's off to... I mean, I guess that makes up for the tech issues that Sammy had, but that's... Yikes.
Hi, okay. Launch game.
Yeah, this looks better.
I've literally never crashed there, so I blame you, Nixo.
Oh. I mean, I am good at jinxing people's like runs. So maybe I'm actually the one to blame. This one and the one at Diner are usually the ones that tend to crash. I don't think
I had a crash at Snake the other day.
Okay, that's an interesting one. I was about to say, I don't think any other cutscenes like ever crash, but I guess that's proving me wrong. It says Cat is playing. That is 100% my fault. I have not changed that. Now it does not say that anymore. But yeah, with that crash, I don't know how much that loses, like 30 seconds probably.
I'm a minute behind at the moment.
I think
because
it's
I also had to change
40.
other shit.
Yeah, true. The bitrate stuff. But that's nothing you can catch up. The out of bounces and everything can be quite rough. So people that haven't seen this game before, it's kind of a mix of a lot of genres. Like we start out with, I guess, an auto-scroller shooter. Now we go into, I mean, this mission is also not very special, but later on it's also going to be first person. And there's like stealth missions as well. So this game is quite weird in terms of what it tries to do.
Careful. You can't rush after what you've been through.
Besides,
And a lot of people consider it like the worst game of the series as well, which I don't know if I agree with that, but yeah, maybe a little bit.
you'd better get ready, mate.
You can't expect him to go to the wedding like this.
I don't know, what's your guys' favorite game of the series, actually? I'm actually kind of curious. Or at least, like, casually.
HP2.
Casually? Casually HP3.
Yeah, same here, actually, I think. I am always, like, torn between 2 and 3.
HP2 is the only one I've played in my childhood. So.
Oh, okay, that's fair, yeah. Like, those have been the two for me that I've played the most, by far.
Can we talk about this later, please?
My favorite to speedrun shouldn't be a surprise to anyone at this point.
I have a guess, yeah. I don't know, like, I don't even know what my favorite is at this point to speedrun. Definitely not HP2. I like HP2 for, like, Hundo, but not for any percent.
He supported Harry all through the summer when the prophets were ignoring the truth. Besides, it might be the last chance.
7.1 casually, well, that's a hot take, if I've ever seen one. Like, I don't
Very
know.
spicy.
I don't want to say this game is necessarily bad, but it's kind of.
This game's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's a cool speedrun, but it's a pretty bad game.
Yeah, I guess we can agree on that. Like, it has really cool tricks. After we've seen HP6, which essentially didn't have any tricks, or at least no tricks that people went for, this game actually has quite a few strats. First one is done already by Sammy, which, oh no, his game crashed, but it is actually intended. Big time loss. This time is not an actual crash, but we quit out of the game intentionally to skip the cutscene because they set the spawn points wrong. It doesn't work on all cutscenes.
Talking about pressing F to turn around faster.
Oh yeah, that's a
Shame.
good one.
We do it once and never again.
Yeah. Just instantly turns you around. 4 points is again same like Nick. It's also useless. Well, not useless, but it really doesn't take the fastest route. So if you're lost and you use 4 points, it's usually pretty bad. Except if there's only one path, like here.
But it looked like the real one. Somewhere there's the real locket. The real Horcrux.
Cutting corners in Quidditch. I guess that's kind of a strat. It depends on how you define a strat, honestly. I mean, skipping rings in Quidditch to not get the badges is a strat, technically. Which is not really that spectacular. But the big things happen about an hour into this run, which is where the first out of bounds is. So that's when things get really interesting in this. Actually, not sure what the world record is at this right now, but I'm sure it's something insane.
131.49.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
When sub 130 flow.
That being said, we don't actually have the loadless time on this for all too long, so yeah, that's another good time save. So actually, that's the big thing in Harry Potter this year in general, or last year as well. People made a lot of loadless timers for pretty much all the games. The only one that doesn't have one, or the only two, are 5 and 6 now, but they also really don't need one. Because they don't
also
have loads.
Absurdly difficult to make.
Oh, I can imagine. Actually, where does the game load? Like, HP6 seems to have no loading.
Fade outs.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Yeah, maybe. Probably. Yeah, this game
Probably
works.
when going to Grimmauld Place.
Is there a fade out even though going to Grimmauld Place? Probably. I don't know, I just can't think of it.
No, that was an epic uncloak strat that I just did.
Oh yeah, missed that one. But your cloak has a charge for whatever reason. Of course, your invisibility cloak loses charge or whatnot in this game. So in order to refill it instantly, we go into a corner where nobody sees us and uncloak.
We need to change.
Otherwise, you can't make it in one charge. We used to wait. I think that's also a flow strat, I'm pretty sure. So we used to just wait until it recharges, but there's one spot you can actually uncloak in.
We use 4 points once more.
When do you to set up for the out of bound?
Or at least I do.
Yeah, I do as well.
No, when after talking to Ron before the cutscene starts.
Oh yeah, true. There as well. I mean, that one is not really needed, but yeah. But that's the stealth mission I talked about. You have to try to not run into people and not have your cloak run out. They want to see if there are any Death Eaters in the area, so they check 2 people, which makes perfect sense. And those are not Death Eaters, so of course it's safe.
He's not a Death Eater. We have to get everything done for next.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thank you.
That was the scary cycle. And we get to the second cutscene where this game likes to crash. So let's hope I'm not jinxing someone again, but we'll see.
This one's June's fault if I crash.
Imagine crashing on both. That would actually be... I don't know if that ever happened to anyone.
What about that woman over there? Did you check her out?
And Sammy is entering it right now. Let's see.
Yay.
Nice, looks good. We got through without crashes so far. Well, I mean, it shouldn't after this point, but I don't know what it is about those 2 cutscenes, but they just apparently mess something up because they like to crash.
And the worst part is the cutscene doesn't even get skipped if you do crash.
Yeah, because there they set the save point after the cutscene is done, which is the proper way to do it. And I think, like, I don't know. I don't really know what the difference is, but some cutscenes you can skip by force crashing and others you can. I think it does depend on the save point, but I don't know. And the big cafe fight is 2 waves of 2 Death Eaters, which is not really that big of a challenge.
Looks like we've lost those Death Eaters then.
I'm actually a bit scared. I really hope there's no crash.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
I crashed.
No, really?
What?
Oh my god. What happened to you, Sam? Did you also crash?
I got black screen.
Yeah, I see it. Wait, what? Okay. So, I mean, this is an interesting race. We got 2 crashes, 1 black screen for Sammy, which I guess is pretty much a crash as well. Okay, this game is very on fire today. I don't know what it is with the crashes.
I've never seen that before.
No, me neither. That was really weird. But what is it with the crashes today? This really truly is cursed.
Good game, yep.
I came to apologize to Mylan. I'm very sorry. I jinxed you. Goodbye.
What? Oh, come on.
Oh, you have to do the fight again? Dang.
Yeah.
Well, this star pretty much
Hey,
single-handedly kills
skip the cutscene
PBs.
this time.
Nice.
I still have to watch it.
And hopefully not get the same that Sammy got, for whatever reason. Yeah, this start kind of single-handedly killed PBE for both, I'm pretty sure.
Minutes 20 time loss.
Yeah.
I've got 2 minutes to save on the locket fight, so I could still PB, but
okay.
I have to play well for the rest of the game too.
I believe. And the next level of the game that Sammy just entered is another, like, level where the game wasn't really sure what it wants to go for. We just walk around Grimmauld Place and fight pixies for some reason. In first person, of course, because why not? Like, the first 3 levels of this game are so random, or the first 4, I guess. And after that, it kind of finds its style. Also, fun fact, in 100%, up to this point, there's literally no collectible, so the first, like, 20 minutes are the same for any percent and 100%. I think it's just exclamation mark leaderboard, guess.
What was that?
Yep.
It must be one of the jinxes the Order used to protect the
Who's leading right now? It's actually like, you know, well, the Dance Gamers team won because Mark kind of got his run killed by HP5. But then we started a second relay from HP6 to 7.2, kind of like a small unofficial one. And this one is very close because they both got unlucky in equal amounts. So they're both in Grimmauld Place fighting pixies, pretty much. Sammy a tiny bit ahead though, because Marlon got 2 crushes.
That's right.
Yeah, those info screens are fun when they just pop up and ruin your casting. Imagine someone finds the credits warp. That would be quite nice, Scary. Just skip an entire game in a relay. Also, I hope the game sound is like well balanced. It's hard for me to tell, but feel free to tell me otherwise in chat. Sounds good to my ears, personally.
I'll try Gertie.
What? There's one left? Oh, turn down.
So hard to hit them if you don't doxicide them and stun them.
Yeah.
Like, it's just weird. I don't know if that's intended, but they just dodge all over the place.
I found that backing up works well if you don't have them doxy-sided.
Yes,
also, this creature is very interesting.
Wait, which creature? Oh, the creature. I see what you're saying.
Creature.
Yeah, that's also interesting. You're gonna see Sammy and Mylan now as well, crashing twice on that cutscene. And you think, like, why do you crash the same cutscene twice? But it's actually 2 cutscenes that literally start with the same picture of creature cleaning. So it might look a bit weird, but it actually skips 2 cutscenes by crashing twice. Grimmauld Place is just the one split with the most intended cutscene crashes, because like everything is skippable in here, with just restarting the game. And then later on it will die down a bit with the force crash. So we're gonna see this intro a bit less. The stupid skull coming up. Please update title. Wait, what do I need to update on the title? Shouldn't it be Octofecta Relay Race? Should be fine, I think. Also, the mentors, I don't know if anyone really understands them. I don't. But you just cast Patronos.
Me neither.
Until they leave. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Sometimes they go away quickly, sometimes they take very long.
Y'all got a refresh.
Yeah, I changed it like a couple moments before, so if you F5 it should be there.
It does still say HP6.
Oh, it does in the title. What?
Wait, in the title?
Yeah.
Huh? Did anyone change the title to HP6? Wait, let me see. Still there? Wait, what is the title set to?
Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, Harry Potter 1-7 Part 2.
Wait, did I put that? I mean, thanks for letting us know. What was you an act? Oh, no worries, it's just I was just confused. Also nice.
Hey, I'm back ahead.
Getting the collectible as well. Oh, you're actually ahead of your splits with that weird ass.
Yeah, by
like,
4 seconds.
Crash. Nice.
My early game was so awful in PB.
So is that your actual PB you're comparing to then, or just?
Yeah, that is my
one?
actual PB and my splits.
Oh. Nice. Maybe we can see a double PB here. That would be nice. Which again, we have one. We had one already, and almost another one with June just right now. Oh, that was when the exclamation mark HP5 was added to the title, I see. I think lore-wise the Dementor in Grimmauld Place is supposed to be a Boggart, yeah, I'm pretty sure. If, like, I think it's mentioned in the books that there's a Boggart in Grimmauld Place. So also they're both gonna enter the missions of this game, so this game gives us 3 sets of 3 missions each. And they make absolutely no sense, like it's the undesired number 1, the most wanted criminal of Wizard Great Britain, just going out and saving Muggleborn for some reason. And ending up in a dragon's cave as well at some point. So it really doesn't make much sense, but they needed that to stretch the playtime a bit. So we'll see those pointless missions all over this run. And they're like actually super dumb. Usually boils down to just saving a bunch of people or getting through an area or killing a bunch of Death Eaters. And this level you can also remember because they're gonna reuse it shamelessly. They build this level once, they use it a couple times.
I love how if you time it right, some of these Death Eaters just do not look at you at all. Because you have Cloak on in just the right spots. So you can just walk straight past them.
And they're not really the smartest. Oh yeah, that's a good thing as well, the Cloak strat. We didn't talk about that one yet. I think that's probably also not been a part of last year's relay, but I don't know. All the strats finds kind of blur into each other. But if you sprint in this game, you can't constantly sprint. You have to stop at some point because, I guess, stamina. So if you cloak, you're actually faster than not sprinting. So it's just a bit faster than walking when you're out of stamina to be under the cloak. And it's actually really annoying to time well. Actually kind of annoying.
Come on, this should not have gotten me.
Yeah, that looked like it missed, to be honest. At least you got the 2 other Muggleborn at once, even with the Expelliarmus. And yeah,
can we talk about how many useless spells we get throughout the run?
That's a good point as well.
Like Wingardium.
I don't even know what Wingardium is supposed to do.
There's one section where it says move these barrels with Wingardium Leviosa.
So it's
but you just walk around them.
Yeah.
No, we shoot them with a.
Oh, you shoot them. I just walk around them. There's enough room.
There's like 9 spells, right? I think.
Yeah.
And we only
use 3.
Yeah.
Or 4.
Yeah, we only use the Stupefy usually because it's just the, you know, headshot with Stupefy, which is the first spell you unlock, is just really strong. We used to use Impedimenta, which I think is still better if you don't like aim, but just like walk past people, but I don't know. But that one is more of a rapid fire, but you can't really like headshot kill them in one go. And apart from that, Confringo, because we have to just get through some barriers that block the way. It's like the rocket launcher of this game, kind of. I don't even know what else there is in this. Like
Confundo.
Petrificus.
Oh, yeah,
Confundo.
Yeah, Petrificus exactly once.
Yeah, on Mandangus. And then there's also Expulso, I think, which is even more rapid fire, but does like no damage. Wingardium, like Sammy said, which is also pointless. And there must be something else. Expelliarmus exists as well, which knocks people down. Which is kind of useless as well. But the game wants to always remind us to switch spells. So that tooltip is gonna come up a couple times for both of them, I'm sure. Hey, why don't you switch spells? You're only using the same one. I'll show you how it works. But yeah, we really don't want to. Also, it's a dragon for Sammy. It's a Hungarian horntail in Great Britain, and Harry's randomly in this cave. Which
looks like I'm gonna get the cutscene skip.
I haven't gotten that in so long, but yeah, we randomly realized that if that Death Eater is in that spot and he shoots at you, you do not get a cutscene which is like showing the dragon moving around or whatnot. So whenever he hits you in that spot, for some reason the cutscene doesn't trigger. That's supposed to be there. But it needs to be in that specific spot and shoot at you. And I think he's on a cycle, so it depends on what you do in like the first segment, but I don't really know. There's also Impedimenta. Oh yeah, Impedimenta, yeah. That's the second one we get, which we used to use. Which is actually quite okay. And we also use on like the Horcrux fight, for example. But that spell we'll see in 7.2 is a lot better in the second version. Well, in the next game. There you go, we're done. Sammy's done with the first set of missions. Marlon is soon too. And we have to make our way into the Ministry, which they need a Polyjuice potion for. In the level that's coming up.
One of the worst parts.
Yeah, that as well, definitely. One part where you can lose a lot of time. But you're supposed to follow the people that teleport in and then like follow them to a silent alleyway and then knock them out. But since we're speedrunners, we're gonna see them just stand right behind them in public and cast Stupefy. And it hopefully works. We'll see. Sometimes they really don't want to get knocked out. But we'll see.
Oops, I went the wrong way. There we go.
Hey, 4 points being useful.
I will probably use 4 points a lot because I am bad.
I mean, the levels honestly look the same everywhere, so there's no shame in that. Also, Sammy getting the first one well, but then gets spotted. So we, in that case, we choose to just, you know, knock Harry out with potions, just so we reset their that they know where you are, essentially. So we can do the second person. We can knock her out as well. And that was
a little terrifying, Gertie. The screen like flashed pink for a second.
Oh, what? I missed that.
That's strange.
The Pottathon stream.
Yeah. Oh, the Pottathon stream?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Well, then we'll have to find a way to disguise ourselves.
Well, as long as it doesn't stay pink, I guess that's something. Look like a broken screen. I didn't even see that on my OBS, which I used to watch this essentially. So I don't know where that came from. But we didn't crash, so that's all that matters. A nice first try Polyjuice potion as well, even without getting spotted, I think.
It's the wrong way.
Yeah. Was still pretty smooth. I think it's on Twitch's end, happen on other streams. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't know how I would cause that, to be honest, but it's probably a tech problem somewhere along the way. How did you still get that? She actually turned around and like realized Harry's there, but I mean, nice.
It works, so I'll take it.
Like usually once they realize Harry's there, they teleport away, and it's, you know, you have to wait for them to respawn. But nice.
Did I not grab it? I walked straight past it.
Oof.
No!
Oh, does that not count?
No, I got it. I got it. I died as soon as I got it. Oh my god.
That was actually faster that way, because you got teleported back to Ron and Hermione.
Well, I mean, also the problem of having to run back there.
Yeah, yeah, but, you know, making the best of the situation.
Yeah. Somehow managed to collect it as I was dying.
Wait, did your game just crash again, Sammy? Or did my stream?
No. Oh, Sammy?
That was on purpose.
Is that faster there?
Like 1 second.
I actually didn't know that. That's why I was so, like, surprised. I've never seen anyone force crash that cutscene, but learn something new every day, I guess.
Sometimes I feel like crashing that cutscene.
Just a random feeling. If you don't want to watch it.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to go for the 1 second God Gamer saves, exactly.
Yes, Matthew.
Okay, I'm looking forward, Gertie. Oh yeah, this segment as well, we'll see Marlon do it now. We walk sideways, actually. Sammy's done it as well, but I missed to talk about it. Because walking forward, they walk really slowly, because it's supposed to be a cinematic level or whatnot. So if you aim and walk sideways, you have like pretty decent movement speed at least. And forward, you couldn't sprint, you could just like pretty much go really slow. Only problem is that it's a bit hard to maneuver, but if you know the level a bit, it works out.
Ugh, that turn sucks.
Yep, it really does. And camera zooms in all weirdly. Yeah.
Well, you just have to turn really sharp, so you have to like let go to get the turn.
And Sammy's gotten through the first level quite well. That's, I think, the most scary part of Ministry, at least for me, I would say.
No, offices is...
Yeah, it's a bit annoying as well. Like on the first floor, you just gotta be stealthy and find out which floor to go to, I think. And then once you're on the office area, you have to check 6 different offices and everyone's shooting at you, so it's quite annoying. Gotta be quite safe. Yeah, that command is also like 100% stolen.
Sometimes you can get spotted when you're in Umbridge's office, like because the door's open. It's really annoying.
Wow.
Shit.
Still probably fine. I don't think you got the info text, did you?
Oh, I'm totally screwed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with that floor specifically. It's just you get uncovered once, there's no escape pretty much. It's like COD in a way. Your screen turns gray, and the more gray there is, the worse. And eventually you're just gonna die. So and with time you regenerate and your screen gets the colors back. So they probably took some inspiration in COD.
Fucking hell, I did it again.
I think that can be fine though. If they forgot where you are, which it looks like they've done.
Okay.
Cool Protego strat incoming.
Yep, if we take our focus on Sammy's gameplay. After this cutscene's over, he's gonna cast Protego quite quickly. I think this might be a bad cycle actually, so good to wait. Oh no, you did cast it, okay, never mind. Actually did work. So you want to cast Protego there, same as for the next crossroad. Just because they hear it, but they don't know where you are. But they stop in their cycle, so they don't block you when you go through. I actually don't do it here. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, it also works stealth. Also perfectly works. But you can do it on the second crossroad as well to stop another cycle.
Yeah, you usually can just walk through when cloaked, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no need to take it risky, that's true. We can already look ahead for the end of the ministry because we left the out of bounds incoming, which is probably the highlight of this run. Honestly, the first out of bounds. Second one is pretty cool as well. But first, we have to get to the courtroom with Umbridge, who has the Horcrux, the Locket of Slytherin. And there is actually an Umbridge fight in this game, which is pretty easy. Just wait for her to spawn and just knock her out over and over again. It's quite boring. But at least it's not hard.
What? That didn't count.
Nope. It's probably the worst office where it doesn't count, because there's those two people then.
Oh no, I don't have an exploding potion.
Yeah, I don't actually quite understand how potions work in this game, honestly. Like, sure, they're random drops, but sometimes you have one, even if you never collected one. I don't know. But if you do, you want to use exploding potions on those two Death Eaters, because they both die, and you don't have to kill them one by one. But yeah, I really don't get how the potions work. They're really weird. And there are actually 4 different potions. One we've seen used a lot in the first Grimoire place, which is to stun the Doxies. Second one is the exploding one, which is just a hand grenade, pretty much. And then we have 2 potions that stun people, make them choke because like gas of some sort. They're all actually fairly useful, so there's a decent amount of RNG in this run as well with what potions you get dropped. Like on the way out, Sammy's gonna use them as well, I assume. We'll see, but most people use them there at least. I feel like I'm having a bit of a delay to my island stream, I don't know why. Let me try to refresh that. There we go. What's your live spread timer right now, if you can check?
40:36.
Okay, so it's actually pretty low. It's 40:40, 41. Yeah, it should be pretty synced. Don't know where that came from.
What did I do?
I think you ran in a circle? I don't know. This section is confusing.
Yeah, I went too far, yeah.
Yeah, speaking of, everything looks the same in this game. Fairly accurate for this level, mostly. Or most of all. Your run will start around... yeah, something like that. Should be it, Gary. Yep. Like about an hour from now on. Bit more. This game is quite long, even though it has quite big skips as well, but it's just those missions they dump in. Honestly, like I don't know, probably combined the missions are like 15 minutes of just playtime stretching for no reason. Yeah, and 7.2 is shorter, true. And it has like, yeah, arguably less strats. It has some strats though, but they're not like as big and not as significant. Also, I hope you two are have checked that you are not on New Game Plus, Gardy and Matthew. Because that's a common thing people like to do in Octofecta. Not deleting their save state. And Sammy's finally gonna make it out of Ministry, so we're done with that part. And we have the out of bounds incoming, so pray for that, I guess. File is gone, nice. And you're actually ahead of your PB, nice. I forgot how long this cutscene is. I'm like ready for the out of bounds, but it just takes forever. Also, in this run, it's quite fun because, or quite funny because Ron is leaving them in the story. Also, RIP. And in this game, we skip the cutscene where Ron is leaving. So in this game, he's just gone at some point. So it's a bit confusing. Or in this run, rather. In the speed run of it. The game does have a cutscene where he's leaving.
We also just leave them behind during the out of bounds.
Yeah. they will find their way. But there's probably the most difficult one. There's one that's like probably more difficult, but that nobody goes for. Like not even world record has that. There's like a really stupid out of bounds, and then in the next level, essentially on the next section, which works like once in 100 tries or something, and nobody knows how to get it consistent. But as far as the out of bounds go that we do, I would say this one's probably the most tricky one. So let's see how it's gonna go. But essentially the idea is once we clear the area of spiders, because they kill you if you don't. There's a rock which is positioned quite fortunately, and if you walk up the rock and then position yourself in the correct angle, then you can actually make it out of bounds. So the out of bounds in this game is kind of weird. Like it always tries to clip you back to the nearest surface.
Oh my god.
Except if you're way too high for that, essentially. Then you can just fly. But let's see. So he's going for it. Looks good, actually. Just needs to get a little bit higher. One last clip.
Come on.
That's the frustrating part.
Dude, what is this?
Oof. Rip Marlin as well on the getting out of the ministry, which is a stupid section. It's like everyone shooting at you and stuff. And there goes Sammy.
Hey, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good. And then you can also see how he walks down here to clip down a little bit, which is intentional. Because you'll keep this height for when we spawn back in bounds. So now we just keep on walking into nothing, because good game. So we just keep on walking and walking, and eventually the game, I assume, teleports you back to the actual map. I don't quite know what happens there, but eventually you're gonna respawn in the actual level, and it's fortunately putting you right at the end. So we just keep on running, and at some point we're gonna be back in bounds. And this dirt corner here is usually the way to tell you're running in the correct direction, because it does matter where you run off, at which point. And there he goes. That's the end of the level. And now we can trigger the trigger from above. And that's only possible because we went down like a little bit before. Otherwise you could not trigger the trigger from above. But since we clipped down earlier, it works. So that's the intended sidestep at the beginning. That's why it's done.
That must be how they found us at the cafe.
Hermione, be quiet. I can hear someone. We're going to walk into snatches if we keep going like this. That sounds like Dean Thomas.
And as I said earlier, this is the level you could remember because it's the reuse level. We've been here before in mission 1. Yeah, mission 1. And they just didn't care enough to build another level, which is great. Just EA things. So we have to replay the entire thing, and it's not like we're only playing it once. We have to go back the entire level as well, just back the other way after we're done with the mission. So they actually like got full potential out of this map, after all. And Mylan is also approaching the out of bounds, so let's see how it's gonna go. Also without killing the spiders on the left, which is the ideal and fast strat. If you don't get it quick, then they really do kill you. As we see, they are quite aggressive in what they're doing. You really wouldn't think spiders do that much damage, but I guess they do in this game. And also, I don't know why in this game, like, the entirety of the UK has a giant spider problem. But they're just everywhere. Just in random areas. Yeah, the inferior as well. That's a good point as well. Like, they're also kind of just everywhere in random areas. Just having just corpses that are reanimated. I don't know, maybe the Death Eaters put them all across the UK. But they're also not really hard to evade. Like, even if they catch you, they don't kill you. You can still mash out of them. So they're just kind of pointless.
A Wingardium barrel's coming up.
Oh, that's where it is? I see.
Yeah, look at the text box.
Oh, okay. That's probably when you learn the spell as well then, right? I assume.
No idea. I've never used it.
Maybe you have it earlier. It's not even used in the extra missions they have in the main menu. Yeah, Whomping Willows as well. Supposed to be a really like precious plant and super rare and exotic, but in this game it's in every level pretty much from now on. We get introduced to it very soon. Also, this part is great as well because Harry, of course, has to learn or relearn Confringo, and there's a random save book in the not save book, spell book in this level, of course, that you can run back to. Climbing over those rocks would be way too easy. That's not the magic way to do it. Gotta find a spell to blow them up. That out of bounds is being very mean.
That out of bounds can go so well or so awful. Nothing in between.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just super, like, such a small angle that works. This one is looking good. Yep, that should be it. Nice. And I'm gonna see another small one, which actually saves a lot more time than you would think, coming up for Sammy very soon, since he now got the spellbook. But there is a Whomping Willow, the first one after the rocks we have to shoot out of the way. And there's a pretty easy way to go out of bounds as well. And you think it's kind of pointless, but there is also a cutscene there, which is literally just Dean and Griphook talking. And they talk for maybe 15 seconds, and then it's still a minute of a cutscene of them just walking. So it's one of the easiest skips, and it's such a big time save. And I don't know who thought it's a good idea to just have Dean and Griphook walk for a minute straight. It's not even like it's a good animation or anything, so it's kind of a weird cutscene. But yeah, we'll see Sammy go out of bounds right here by just running up the wall. And then the trigger is on the path, so this way we get around. And we don't have to watch that for a minute.
Excuse me. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I guess we do have to watch that for a minute. That is quite unfortunate. I think it's still PB pace though.
Couldn't get high enough.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, out of bounds in this game are just very confusing. Like, honestly weird.
I haven't felt this in a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm. It's marathon luck. It's bound to happen today. But yeah, I mean, look at that cutscene. It's still not even close to being done. It's literally just them walking. And it's... like, Dean looks like a zombie when he walks, so it's not like they tried with the animation.
Yay, thanks, game.
There it goes. Can actually play. And that is another force crash, which we didn't have for a while. Oh, Mylan is going for the super POC out of bounds. I just see that now. Yeah, it's the one I was mentioning earlier, which is just like never working. It's absolutely terrible, but we'll see if you can get it. Would be really, really POC. And there was a world record run that actually had it, which was Lazar's 144, I think. And he just went up and got it, and it's a pretty sick run because of it.
Took him a while to get it though.
Yeah, but not super long, right? If I recall correct.
Like, he was just stuck on the fence for a minute or two.
Yeah. And I don't even know how much it saved. I think it's not even that much. So
yeah,
maybe
like a minute.
Even lost time for it, but yeah.
2 or 3 minutes. I don't know exactly.
No. There's a reason why nobody really goes for the runs, but for marathon runs, it's worth a try. Maybe it works. But the idea is to, you know, clip up on the fence in a way that you're out of bounds and you can just walk over the entire level, fly over it. But it's like it's insanely inconsistent and nobody knows how it really works. And I mean, people have tried to find a setup. I know I've tried, I know Flo tried, and I'm sure many more have tried, but like there's nothing consistent to get that. But yeah, backtracking the entire level is definitely a good mechanic as well. That's what this game is good at. Lets you go back all the way in the exact same level you've played twice already anyways. Just to find a spot to camp. It's kind of stupid anyways. Like, your entire mission right now is to find a spot for them to put their camp in. They could have just done it at the bridge with the nice river and stuff. That looked like a nice place to camp to me, but hey, you gotta go back to the industrial buildings. It's way nicer to camp in here. And after that, the game gives us more missions, of course. Because why not? After a short like dialogue with Hermione, which I actually don't know what they talk about, but something pointless. Yeah, those are the barrels, by the way, Marlon. The Wingardium ones.
Yeah, you can just walk around them.
Mm.
Yeah, that loses like 50 seconds, the cutscene.
Yep, it's something like that. It's super dumb. Like, it's way too long for what it does. Also, the mission that Sammy is in now, which again, pointless, Harry rescuing Muggleborns from the Ministry. But it doesn't have a single save point, which is fun. So if you die towards the end of it, you can save all the people again that you've already saved. So if you die...
Yeah, that happened in the last mission in my Octofecta yesterday.
Oof. In the last, like... What's the last mission? That's, the...
In
Godric's Hollow?
the snow map.
Yeah. Yeah, none of the missions has any save points. Like, the main story ones do, but the side missions just don't. So you gotta get through without dying, ideally. But thankfully, with Confundo, we have pretty good shots because... Or we have a pretty good shot at not dying because they attack each other. And it's only 2 at a time. Come on, Zasti, you know this game. But now, Sammy's in the lead by a little bit. I don't actually know by how much. Done at... What is it? 9:22 almost. With the first mission of set 2. So we can get a comparison in. I'd assume it's like 2 minutes or so, something like that. Can't remember this game at all, that's fair. It's not really like this game is memorable, to be honest. Yeah, we've reached the part, like, they honestly put more money into the backpack physics than in, like, the level design in this game. We have reached that part, where Harry is just jogging around with his backpack. Another weird mission where you have to save people from like a spider den, because why not? And then the final one is just one big battle royale. Just have to beat a lot of Death Eaters, and those are the worst because you can actually easily die in those. And let's see if we can see the actual out of bounds at Mylan's side. Yep, there we go. Don't have to watch that stupid cutscene. So that's how you do it, to walk around it. And there we have it. That's the arena for the battle royale. And this takes a while. It's a lot of Death Eaters. A lot of them have like XP ammos as well, which just knocks you down, which is terrible.
You can Protego to reflect those, though.
If you see it coming in time, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just
shoot you in
the
your back
yeah.
then while it's over.
Confringo is the worst because it actually like also does a lot of damage. So sometimes they just Confringo you in your back and it's just bad. Yeah, those up top there. I think it's only that one person with a Confringo, like all the way in the back, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably not. That's
Think
probably
so
more.
as well.
Maybe, I don't know.
The rest has Expelliarmus.
True, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Melon. It's not looking too good for Park Champions right now, but we'll see at the end. There's nothing decided quite yet. I mean, the last out of bounds in this game, people have literally lost like 10 minutes on before. Even though it only saves a minute, so, you know, if you really don't want to do it, it's not that much of a time loss. Or like a minute 40, I think, is what it is, or something like that. But it is a really, really stupid out of bounds as well, because everyone is shooting at you. But we'll get to that. Nothing personal, only points. Lazar out of bounds when Mylan went for it. But yeah, I wonder if we ever find a consistent setup for that one. I kind of doubt it, honestly. And I think that's about it for the Battle Royale. It's like those two.
Yeah.
It's done. That means you actually caught up with your PB. Oh, there's one more. He isn't even like attacking you anymore. He just walks away. Nice
He
AI.
doesn't care.
Nope. He's done. His shift is over.
Epic useless dialogue.
Oh yeah, it's again the same map, by the way. I just realized they used for this dialogue. They really like their, like, I don't know, nuclear reactor map or whatever this is. They have a lot of stuff playing here.
This looks like a good place. We could set up camp here. Protected enchantments.
And we finally we can continue with the actual story, which is visiting Bathilda in Godric's Hollow. And this map, actually, fun fact as well for people that want to 100% this game, this map has probably the stupidest secret in video game history. Because out of all of the houses you see, only one of them you can open. And there's no external sign that you can open it at all, but one of the houses has a door you can go into. And I have no idea how you're supposed to find that one, if you're a casual player. Because they all kind of look the same and they've so many doors. So, I don't know, it's just absolutely stupid. And it's the only secret we actually had to look up on the internet when we routed 100%. I mean, 7.2 has some stupid ones as well, but I think that one is still the worst. I mean...
I like to Confringo this guy because he always blocks me.
Oh yeah, he does. Even on the ground, his hitbox is like super big. I kind of do like the Demento ice effect, though, I have to say. This game does not do a lot of stuff correct, but the ice on the screen with the Demento is actually kind of neat.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's another level that's in the forest, which looks the same everywhere. And this is approaching the snake fight, which is, in this game, kind of as stupid as in the movie, because the snake is just using headbutts for some reason. Instead of, like, biting you or something. Again, we also sidewalk, just so it's a bit quicker, movement-wise. It's just kind of hard to maneuver and find the exit with that sidewalk. But there we go. That was quite well done. And with that you can actually overtake Bathilda, which is quite interesting. I don't think you're supposed to, but with that you can reach her house faster than she reaches her own house, which is obviously nice for a speedrun. And it's another really... It's a long cutscene that you actually can't skip, surprisingly. I think the longest so far that we've watched, maybe even. Of Bathilda transforming into a snake. which is still one of the most unsettling things in the movie. Meanwhile, Marlon is getting through the spiders then as well. And then there's one more mission to do. Like, those missions just drag on and on. They're just absolutely stupid. And just not fun. At least we have the big fight with sound now, that's something. Makes it a bit less stupid. Yep, and that's the first headbutt from the snake. First of many. And yeah, I mean, the strat for this is just you spam at its head. Ideally, you want to get this like knockback animation so it doesn't bite you. Every time you get bitten, that's quite a bit of time loss, but I don't think there's a consistent way to prevent that. Just try to be accurate on the head. And it's like a 5-stage fight, or 4 stages. And they do not change in pace. They're pretty much always the same. I think that's the second to last. Yeah, then it like headbutts him through a wall because epic slow motion. And oh, it's actually over, never mind. I thought there would be one more stage, but no. That was the last one. Then Hermione to the rescue. That was a pretty smooth snake fight. It's not like you can lose or save a lot of time to it, to be honest, but that worked out quite well. And of course, as a reward, we get more missions. At least the final set of missions, which is nice. After that, it's over, and it's just like actually story-relevant stuff.
That was 6 minutes in between 2 sets of missions, by the way.
Yep. We really need some more missions. It was too long, we followed the story. And those are at least like, I mean, except one of them, 2 of them are pretty okay at least. There's only one, the big battle royale again. We have to fight a lot of Death Eaters. That one is annoying. I mean, you have the splitter, right, Gary? So I'm probably using yours, if you were down for that. That's the easiest, using like the audio of people that have the audio splitter.
Obvious, isn't it? Where else would Dumbledore hide Godric's sword?
Dumbledore and Matilda Bagshot lived here too.
And my parents.
Harry, don't you think there's a chance Voldemort's keeping a watch on your parents' grave? We should have used Polyjuice Potion.
And this mission that Sammy's on it now as well, you can kind of remember as well, because we come back here and do another Out of Bounds later. The second to last of the run, but we can't do it quite yet because you wouldn't be able to free the Muggleborn, which you need. But that stone that's to the left, you can remember. It's gonna be used again. Now, if you have the splitter, then just stream the game, Garrity, and just the game audio, and mute yourself on Discord on OBS. And then I capture the Discord call, essentially. It's always the easiest for like audio balancing. So how did that kill you? That was absolutely stupid. Sometimes you get damaged like out of nowhere for no reason. Especially the Dementors are guilty of that. They like to just like kill you from miles away if you have low health. Yeah, all the Muggleborns in this mission, they're just like really close together, so there isn't really much to do in terms of routing or tricks. And that is the last of them. The last of the Death Eaters. And this is probably my least favorite mission in the entire pack. It takes forever and it's like actually kind of hard. You can die on this quite easily. Which would be a bit of a shame because it again has no save points, so you would have to play the entire thing again, which is fun. And they also run all over the place, and whenever they run, your auto-aim that you have in this game, like the game automatically locks onto your enemies. But whenever they run, you just can't hit them anymore with the auto-aim, so you kind of just have to aim yourself, but it's a bit annoying because of the auto-aim. But those guys are just absolutely terrible to deal with. It's like only in this level that extreme that they just run all over the place. Everywhere else they're just kind of chill and stay in one spot. At least later on in this level there is gonna be absolutely useless reinforcement because all the Muggleborns we saved in the previous missions are helping us essentially, like they spawn in to help, which it doesn't really do much because they very rarely even attack the correct Death Eater. But at least they're trying, I guess, so that's something. That counts for something. I think they should spawn in now. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
So whenever there's nothing going on, that pro just waits for them. One of them already knocked out. Good job.
Also, this cutscene is useless.
Like so much in this game. Yeah, they really like, I don't know, they couldn't really think of many levels. I mean, to be fair, there isn't too much that's going on in 7.1 in the movie as well. They're just kind of just camping the entire time. So they had a hard time thinking about level, I feel like, so they just threw in those random missions. Muggleborn shaming. I mean, look at them. 2 of them are not even attacking anyone. So yeah, it's deserved shaming. All of them are not doing anything. As I said, they rarely actually are helpful. Sometimes they can show you where like an enemy is, but that's the max they can do.
Oh, it's already over.
Nice. That was a good time save, I think. I mean, looked like a pretty quick mission, actually.
Oh, okay.
And Mylan is entering the snake fight, meanwhile. Which is actually one of the more fun parts of this game, for sure, in my opinion. If you know, don't look at the out of bounces. Those are the best part to do in the speedrun. And Confando... Oop, okay.
What?
That was a snipe. Don't know
that
how...
was through the wall.
Yeah. Death Eaters cheating confirmed. Those are taking a lot of damage, but this level is again where Confando really shines. It's just pretty strong to completely take over one of your enemies. Turns out that's pretty good. Turns out it's pretty helpful for this game. Except if they block you, then it turns out it's pretty bad.
Also, most of the Death Eaters have that machine gun spell.
Yeah, which I think is impedimenta. Well, at least on the good side it is. I think for them it's Crucio, but I might be wrong. And it is really annoying. It's doing a lot of damage. I mean, to be fair, in a speedrun, the most annoying ones are the ones that have Expelliarmus, by far. Because they knock you over and lose you shitloads of time. Like that. Thanks for demonstrating.
Totally planned.
So, as long as they don't kill you, the machine gun spells are not too bad. But yeah, they went with the movie there as well, where they have those, like, insanely fast spells for some reason. So that's what they've copied for this, I assume. Yeah, Confundo is absolutely broken, even casually. Like, that spell is absolutely OP. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you want at least somewhat of a challenge, you really shouldn't use it. Also nice, Sammy's still on PB pace, which is nice to see. Definitely on a pretty solid run overall, all things considered, except the crash, but that's not really, it's not really up to the runners. And Mylan also golding the snake, which is nice. Sometimes they're coming in. And we are off to the second to last level of this game, essentially. Right? Yeah. But they're too long level, essentially. It's following the Silver Doe, so this is where Snape throws the sword into the pond for Harry to kill the Horcrux. And it's actually a pretty interesting level, because the way towards the pond does not have any enemies. It has some spiders, but they really don't do anything. So it's actually just kind of a chill jog to the pond. Which I don't know if they wanted to place enemies here and just forgot, or if it's intentional, I have no idea. But it makes it quite chill. It's a nice downtime in the speedrun. Just have to make sure to not get hit by the Whomping Willows later, that's about it. But at least you're not getting shot at constantly. Also quite funny that Sammy and Mylan are on the same level now again, actually. Just doing it, or starting it from different angles, starting it from different directions. Welcome back, Liam. We are pretty far into 7.1, so... You can join co-commentary if you want to, yeah. That is always open.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back.
My team is clearly the best, right, Sammy?
Yep.
Well, it did win, so... I guess that is technically not wrong. Also, if you look at...
too good.
Yeah, it is too good. I mean, I still think it's fairly balanced. Not my fault that Flo and Mark didn't deliver, okay? But if you look at it...
Yeah, those are two people you expect to deliver.
Yeah, really. Especially in those games. If you look at it, the duels 1v1, it's, I think, only Tavern still... Yeah, only Tavern still for Team POC champions that won their direct duel, pretty much.
Also, I should start playing more games in Swedish.
Does it give you
an
extra boost? Do we know it doesn't matter on HP4?
Hey, that's how... I'm pretty sure we assume it doesn't matter.
Okay.
On HP4, it definitely doesn't matter.
The only thought, when I was doing the run, the only part where I thought it may matter is the Valdi fight.
No, that's specifically what I checked.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's kind of the only
Unless
cutscene.
Moody for some reason, but unlikely.
Nope, I checked that too.
Okay, that's the only two I can think of.
Yeah, language has 0 impact in HP4.
Yeah, that's something at least.
I'm probably gonna be playing in Swedish from now on for the moon then.
God damn it! I forgot what the statement was about 7.1 and 2. Does it matter there?
They should also be. It shouldn't matter.
Okay.
That's what remember hearing.
Yeah, same here, but wasn't too sure.
It's mostly pre-rendered cuts, so...
Yeah,
I just need to learn one word in Swedish, which is master, so I can see when it. I guess I can just look when the word changes, but still.
Also, it fills up the circle on the, you know.
Yeah, but when you're mashing through it, you don't really. See
Yeah,
it,
I guess so.
Because it skips it, but the word changes. But for any percent, it really doesn't matter the language you pick. As long as you know how many, like, tiles to move to the right, or which level or whatever.
Yeah. Also, you have to look at, like...
No,
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Wanted to say now the weirdest fight in this game.
Yep. A fight that is literally, like, 15 seconds, but if you don't know how to beat it, it's really hard. And a long cutscene before with, like... Ron looks awful in this game. I don't know what they've done to him.
The feel in the first 4 games was 349, and then the next 2 games was 4.5 hours.
Yup. It's great, and like if you do an Octofecta, after HP 5 you feel like you should be almost done, but it's not really the case.
Halfway there.
Yeah. It's weird.
Give or take.
But the Horcrux fight is like kinda weird. They spawn like spiders and snakes, and you have to kill the snakeheads. And the Horcrux does a lot of damage, so if you don't keep on moving, like you will see Sammy's gonna keep on running around. Because if you don't do that, those weird grenades it shoots, they just kill you. Like even on easy, they kill you almost instantly.
Is that what kills you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I had no idea.
Yeah, that's what
just know you die.
Yeah, it's stupid. But that was a good fight. It was a good Horcrux. That's how you do it. Picture perfect. And as I said earlier, I remember that one level because we're actually gonna come to an out of bounds again, which is nice.
Also, I was saying earlier, apparently Swedish does give me good luck because that's how I broke the longest reign Harry Potter speedrunning. By just randomly playing HP2 on Swedish.
Or GBA?
And then getting record by 1 second.
I didn't even know you played that on Swedish.
Literally just for the meme. We don't know which language is faster. That is one game that language does matter, but like it's not very significant. Because like somebody just needs to go and count how many text boxes there are.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to because there's like 11 languages or something stupid.
And because it's only gonna be frames anyways, so...
Exactly.
It's not really that important.
Yeah, it's like the same thing for HP1 before the skip. It's like Norsk was like technically 4 frames faster because it had 2 less text boxes. I don't actually know if Norsk is still fastest. I don't know if anybody's actually timed it since.
I think they did, because now it actually matters, because the game's only 2 minutes, right?
Yeah. But I don't know if anybody actually has since. Or people who are just playing on Norse because they assumed that it's still the fastest.
That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I don't know if people cared enough to time that to the frame. Also, by the way, Sammy just got the out of bounds quite well. So that skips walking back the level the normal way. You just run off the rock, and there used to be a really weird strat for that one where you had to run off over the branches of the tree.
That was terrible.
It was absolutely terrible. And then when I did the tutorial for this game, which is absolutely outdated and terrible, but when I recorded that, I accidentally ran off the rock, you know, the way we do it now, and we realized, hey, you can do that. So another one of my accidental strat finds, which is great.
I don't know why, but for some reason I have the stream on both my monitors right now, which is really fucking dumb.
Hey, you can watch it twice. Sick. It's strats.
I don't want to. I don't want to watch this game. This game sucks.
You even watch it 4 times.
I'm not looking forward to playing this game again before May and relearning the out of bounds route.
Also interesting route. Actually, I should go there where Sammy goes. That's like way better.
Yeah, if you take top route, the Death Eaters by this pond don't spawn. So it's
Dude, that's like way better. I learned something else. So that's a
I
second.
didn't even know there would be enemies.
Yeah, if you go down, they're like super annoying. There's like 2 waves of people.
We need to move on.
So I learned a lot of free times before 7.1 here, which is nice.
Forest of Dean.
Oh, poor Ron. Holy shit. Got absolutely wrecked. How much is mine behind now? Let me see.
Basically the whole dough section.
I think it's like 10 minutes roundabout. Something like that. So it is gonna be hard for that to be made up in 7.2, but it's still, this game still has the last out of bounds, which is quite rough. So that can be a lot happening.
It can be,
yeah.
It definitely can be terrible. Because there's only like 12 enemies trying to kill you while you're trying to just ignore them.
Yep. Yeah, it's still 7.2, that's true. That can be crashes and soft locks in 7.2 as well.
You get the super rare soft lock like I got in full series.
Oh, the one at the rock with like Neville. Or like Neville and Seamus rather.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is possible. Or the Ron soft lock in chamber, which also happens. Like 7.1 is a game that's not very polished.
7.2?
7.2, yeah. I mean both, to be honest, but yeah.
Yeah.
What I meant to say.
If the game of any of the 7 games, I'd rather be playing 7.1 DS because it's actually decently fun.
I mean, I still wouldn't say a game that's missing the music is decent.
But the gameplay's decent.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it's okay, I guess.
I said decent, I didn't say good.
Yeah, true. Like, it's acceptable as a game.
Gameplay-wise, it's the best 7 game.
Yeah.
I think
Probably.
most people that have actually played it can agree.
I mean, yeah. 7.2 PC is not terrible, casually. It's actually okay fun as well. We can just all agree that 7.2 DS is the worst, so that's something. Something to agree on.
To be fair, the gameplay isn't that bad for, the first hour. But
Yeah,
then you realize,
onto a specific
the next
point.
2 hours are the same.
Yeah. It's just way too long for what it does.
Yeah.
Oh wow, guys, the bribing Gary to throw. Throwing for subs. Dang. Also...
You must throw for content.
And subs, of course.
Of course.
Also, the rock Sammy's approaching are very well built as well, because you can just run over them. Like, they want you to configure them, but they absolutely messed up the hitbox. I mean, it doesn't make any sense that he doesn't walk over them to begin with, for all of the rocks, but those it's actually possible.
There's another set later on in this level that you can do the same.
Yep.
And then there's like 2 other places where you don't go the intended route because you can just walk around a different way.
Yeah.
Missing
There
the
are
rocks.
like 2 different pathways. And a nice maze that Sammy is in as well. I mean, I think it's supposed to be some kind of maze, but it's pretty easy to get out.
The fact that you can't walk up like the sides
Yeah.
here is just really dumb.
Super stupid. And
So right here, Sammy's gonna go to the left instead of going to the right where the Whomping Willow is. Unless he doesn't know where to go, that he can do that.
wait, I didn't even...
Okay, looks. Never
Wait.
mind, he doesn't know that you can do that.
I don't know that you can do that either.
No.
Oh, you made it past the Whomping Willow though, so it's not actually slower. In fact, yeah, you literally just go all the way to the left. And then when you get all the way to the top of this hill, there's a Whomping Willow, like, when you can, like, see the house.
Mhm.
And you can just walk to, like, the left of that one as well.
Yeah, that one I know.
Oh, no, he could have walked over those rocks that he just fringoed. Damn.
Yeah, this the last Whomping Willow. Like, why do the Laugh Goods even have like 20 Whomping Willows? I don't understand.
why is this even a level? And better question, why is it a level in 7.1, but you have to go forward? Oh, I guess you do go forwards and backwards in this as well. We just go out of bounds.
We're
backwards.
just out of bounds.
I've literally never played this level backwards way. So here, Sammy could have gone to the left here to skip the swamping willow.
I've seen it recently, actually, because Matthew didn't want to go for the out of bounds in his last run. So I've seen that for the first time in a very long time, how this level works backwards if you don't do the out of bounds.
I've literally never seen it because I never played this game casually.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really spectacular. You just, it's this, as you would expect, you go backwards and you have Death Eater shooting at you, so.
And because it's the same level, you can just get all the collectibles on the way there.
Yep, even in Hundo you can out of bounds.
To go there in Hundo, yeah.
Best 3 minutes of gameplay coming up.
Oh yeah, especially in Octofecta, Reki, because it's 5 minutes.
Did you die in that?
I went to go get food.
How did you die in that, even if you were left?
So my camera was facing the wall instead of facing like Hermione or whatever. So whenever you get hit, because like the Confringos and whatever hit you, the knockback kept pushing me back towards Hermione and back towards Hermione.
Oh,
so eventually I was like, just like, my camera is like how Sammy's is right now. And so Harry just kept going backwards and backwards, and eventually they could actually hit him.
Yo, thanks for the raid, Tedder.
So
Appreciate
like,
it.
2 minutes to die, and then I had to do it 3 minutes again. It's just stupid.
Yeah, if you would start up the stream, Gary, it would be nice. You can also join the voice call if you choose to. Because
It's,
Sammy is getting close.
Still about 9 minutes or so.
Yeah, true. It's still about 9 minutes, but whatever. Yeah, it's just surviving for 3 minutes in case people are curious what's going on. And you can clip inside the box, and you're actually perfectly safe in the box. I'm pretty sure you can't die, but...
If your camera is facing this way, yep.
I don't actually... Yeah, probably. You probably clip out. Or did you actually clip into it when you die?
I don't remember.
But yeah, good thing that Sammy is stuck in there anyways, because Marlon is approaching the out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
So let's see how it's gonna go for him. First, you need to make
the
it up
old
the
way,
stone.
The old way, there's like that one branch sticking out there, and you had to like walk onto that branch, and it was like really stupid.
It really sucked. But getting up the rock alone is really annoying as well. It has a weird collision. I mean, you're not supposed to run up, so that's why, but...
Can't tell if Mylon is sprinting or not.
I think he is. I can't really tell either. Let me check real quick, Eddie. Actually...
He's out of bounds. Hopefully he doesn't... Oh, he clipped back in.
Yeah, sometimes if you're too low, the game is like deciding to put them back down. You probably have a bit more time, Sammy. Matthew, sorry.
Dude, I was in the box too. And then, oh, now I'm not in the box, and I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards.
That is so unfortunate.
Now I'm just like standing where Hermione is. I'm inside Hermione, and then like when it gets down to like 1 minute, they finally, like, I think like the Dementors kill me. Final stage, 1 minute remaining. Oh no, they just start using a lot more spells.
Oh,
Survive
okay,
for
the
3
final
minutes.
stage.
Oh my, I came back literally like 10 seconds after as well, which is very annoying. This game just sucks, in case you haven't realized.
I have. A couple times.
A 157. Yep.
Wait, that's what you got in Octofecta?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, sounds
8
good,
minutes
Matthew.
behind my PB and 17 behind Reki.
Dang.
Not that my PV is good either.
Can't quite get Getty streaming here for some reason, but we have some more minutes because there's a long cutscene. But Sammy gets the last out of bounds really well. Should be fine, even though he got shot. Like, that's the annoying one.
No idea how I just did that.
Yeah, that was really smooth. I just saw it from the corner of my eyes, but that was really well
That
done.
advance can be really, really mean.
Yeah. It's like, it's the only one where you have people shooting at you and they know no mercy.
I mean, it doesn't help that there's like 10 of them.
Yeah. I mean, you can confundo some of them so they don't annoy you too much, but yeah. Oh god, oops. Sorry for that sound. That was me. The random 7.2 music, because I finally got Geary stream. Which is good. Because
Don't
Sammy
forget
is...
to delete your save file.
Yeah, they did. I asked them already.
7.2 is stupid.
Yes, I know.
Ah, yes. Best level.
Definitely. The best level where you just want to die quickly. I wonder what happens if you actually try to beat that fight, honestly.
I was there for like 15 minutes in my casual playthrough.
Oh wow, and it's like just not possible to beat it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does it make sense?
Eventually the game just gave up and let me continue, I believe.
Nice. This broke the game spirit.
Good. So if you're fast, you can throw 2 potions while you're still standing up.
Yep, and that should always insta-kill you. And then it's another cutscene, we crash, and then we pretty much get, well, captured and sent to Malfoy Manor. Which is the final level of this game, and this is where I quit as a kid, because I didn't like this game anymore. So I've never finished it casually. Sad story. It's like literally 2 minutes more of gameplay. But it's just not, like, even the final level is not fun. It's just one big fight, and that's about it.
Yeah, and you just literally confundo them, and you don't have to worry about them killing you.
Yeah, I remember when I started speedrunning this game, I didn't understand how that fight worked. So I was just like asking the 2 people that have ever done a run, literally, that were still around, like, how do I even do that fight? But you just wait 30 seconds. Because for me, it just ended randomly. But
I think it's exactly a minute from when the cutscene starts before that fight.
Yeah.
To when the end cutscene starts.
Also, this is a PB.
Hey, nice. Let's go. That's the second PB this run. And Sammy's actually also local recording, so that's nice.
Yay.
I also locally recorded.
Only time I've ever local recorded.
You are very quiet for me, Getty. I don't know if you can turn yourself up a bit. Also welcome.
I always have dirty low. You know what?
I have him at 200 and it's still quiet.
But then now I put my gain a bit up.
It's a bit better, I guess, yeah.
Why would changing your game sound fix your mic?
Wait, oh, you put his game sound up? I thought he put his mic sound up.
No, I put my mic sound up.
Yeah.
You said game.
I know what he meant.
Gain. I said gain.
Oh, gain.
Ah.
Not game.
Can you give it like a tiny bit more?
True. Better now?
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. That's great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good. Nice.
Yeah. Mine are also on the final level, by the way, so we're gonna have the 3 minutes of waiting for him soon as well. But Sammy with the PB, how much? By a minute almost. Nice. It's gonna be like a 141 load
Can you
list.
see my splits?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I'm very confused by what I just saw.
What did
I
you
just
see?
saw somebody
Did you look
claiming
into the
that
mirror?
they were the world champion at HP1, and they are not fluff.
Huh?
What the fuck?
I don't even know.
Yeah, Liam, I first thought you looked into the mirror and saw yourself.
Yeah, fuck you, Gertie. Mylan's doing the skip. He skipped the rocks.
Yep.
Fuck.
We've seen it. It's possible. It can just run over. It's such a hard skip as well.
So hard.
Imagine devs being good at coding, especially EA devs.
Yeah. Imagine.
I can't.
What a weird world
Also,
that would
Sammy's
be.
got like 30 seconds to go.
The final fight is exactly 30 seconds, and again, we just literally just can't fringle the people, so
Here,
yeah.
Mylan's going to the left of this.
Oh, Confounder, yeah, sorry. Different spells. So they attack each other.
Nick, so just tell me when I can press enter and start.
Yep. Will do. Should be over any second now. Yep, there we go. And you're alive, Gertie. Good luck. So yeah, we see a pretty big improvement in games from 7.1 to 7.2, at least from, you know, graphics and everything. Speedrun wise,
it's 3
you
minutes
can debate.
and 15-second cutscene, depending on RNG, because yes, cutscenes are RNG in this game because it's great.
Yes, I can randomly lose 6 seconds in this cutscene. For some reason.
What does it depend
And
on
no one
again?
knows
I kind of forgot.
It's RNG.
Yeah, but
yeah,
like
I
what
think
exactly?
Yeah, like I thought it's a bit about the black screen, like the black fadeout we get sometimes.
Oh, and that's just longer.
But yeah, I think so, but I'm not sure. Like when I started losing time to flow was mostly after the text screen we get at the beginning. And I think there's like a black fadeout between.
Yeah, true. That's solid EA coding, once again.
And I think this is where you lose time.
The difference in loads in Octofecta is kind of insane.
Yeah, I've potato
like,
PC.
you have 10 minutes of loads,
Yeah.
and I have 6.5.
I know. And we
yeah,
had that.
GG, by the way.
We didn't have a loadless timer for long.
Oh, I didn't use loadless before though.
I
even.
forgot to
Okay,
turn
so
on my
I
game
have more
sound.
like I have more like 7 minutes of loads.
Oh, you didn't? No. Why did you not?
Because we weren't using it yet.
Oh, really?
I should mute my phone. Okay.
I don't think so. Wait, let me check.
And by the way, I'm playing without game sound.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh,
guys.
you don't hear it? Oh.
I forgot to turn it on.
Nice.
But
Yeah, no.
I mean, I could tab out, but I don't mind it too much.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of used to play without.
Alright, so when is handheld Octofecta relay race?
How are you gonna find like 16 different people?
I will be down. Just saying, I will be down.
Who's gonna do 7.2 DS?
That's the last.
I would volunteer for the head in case no one will.
Oh, wow.
If you guys find no one. Before it won't happen, I would like do that shit.
Alright, so for DS, we've had 4 runners do HP 7.2, 4 runners do HP 7.1, which are the exact same 4 runners, and 5 runners do HP 6.
I mean, if you would like to do that, I wouldn't say no.
I mean, we actually talked about that
I will
earlier.
pass on that, definitely.
But like the stress when switching the GBA games would be insane. Like 1 and 5 GBA would just be be insane.
You just have to do it so like the person doing 2 GBA would just also do 1 GBA.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
And the
guess.
person
6
doing
seconds.
4 would also
Fuck
do
me.
5. Right?
Yeah, probably.
So you only need 12 people instead of
Nice.
16.
Also, Gertie can finally play. The game has finally started.
Yes, and I didn't lose 6 seconds.
Nice.
But yeah, if the person doing 4 also did 5 and the person doing 2 also did 1, then it would be pretty nice, right?
That would work. That would actually make it possible.
So when are you organizing that, Nixo?
I don't know. Podathon.
next to you.
Afterthought. Oh my god, no.
I want to Matthew, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah, maybe we see some more PBs. This has been a PB, like either people's runs have been absolutely like catastrophes, or they've been PB kind of. It's been very interesting.
The thing is, I have easy like 40 or 30-second time save in Battle of Hogwarts, just soft lock.
Oh, let's see if we can
And
find
like
another
my
one.
late game was shit in general.
Dude, Germany is 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in this game.
Yes, like Germany went up so weird.
I don't know why Germans like this game.
Like if Nixon would kick out Flo, out of top 3 would have like a jump top 3.
Oh, Milan is
And it would
actually
be so great.
Oh my god, that was so close for Milan. Oh, he's still not out of. No. Oh, that was such a nice like save before.
Should have used Darkness Powder when he got out of
I
like,
think he
the first
did, right? But then still got shot.
Oh, that's so
Well, like when they were like attacking him in there, you can throw Darkness Powder down.
Yeah, true. But that was a nice save before, but just unfortunately kinda got killed. How's it, Matthew?
Hey.
Oh, hi, Matthew.
Shall I try and connect?
Yeah, feel free to. You can go into room 1, as long as Sammy stopped streaming, which I think you hopefully did.
I did, yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Actually, the real question is when is Octofecta relay?
Oh god.
I also would be down for that. I would
that would
join
be fun.
some part 2 Hunter. Yeah, I can imagine.
I'll
That'd
be
be fun
fine.
too. But it would be a hell for Nixon for the person that has to host it.
I mean, I would be fine
Like,
hosting it, but
either
I
the-
wouldn't stay the entire time. Like I would just kick the commentary to the people that run and just switch the games. I would be down for that.
I mean, yeah, I could imagine, yeah.
Especially
Yeah, I
during
would be
5 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for 5.
I'm down for some part 2. Just saying.
If Nixa didn't have to switch, he could actually play a game.
I mean,
But
I guess
actually, I'm losing
yeah.
time now, technically.
And since Sammy can do
Considering the 7
7
quits. Big F.
Island is having troubles with this out of bounds.
Yeah, and that's what we saw. What we said. This out of bounds can be absolutely painful. It's a terrible trick, and you've
Yeah, I
people
think I
shooting you.
lost so much on this one. On my Octofecta.
Yeah, that first person you kill that casts Confringo, he respawns about 3 seconds later, so you want to turn it around and kill him again.
Yep, ideally.
Nick, so have you got my feed from the restream?
I mistyped your username because I forgot the numbers, so give me a second.
Alright, no worries.
That was done for me.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Good
Alright,
luck, guys.
Thanks for running. GG's on the PB.
Alright, Sammy,
and,
have a good
see
one.
you around.
GG's to PB again.
Also, how are you two
I
compared?
got
I see it,
the
Matthew, by the way.
Confringo guy.
I do see your gameplay. How are you two compared in PBs? I was actually
Sorry,
wondering
what was
earlier.
that?
Who's ahead right now?
MF, me?
Yeah.
By like close to 4 minutes, I think, yeah.
Just over 4.
Oh, okay.
But like Matthew can definitely beat me.
Very close,
like,
that's for sure.
With Matthew, you never know what he just does and whatnot.
Also, I feel
Mylan
like
back out of bounds. No, he clipped in? Wow.
and from that
Yeah,
reaction,
that happens so often to me.
yeah. Also, you might see your casual laugh good return, Liam.
I've never seen it.
Yep. Man, I mean,
Please let this go well.
Nick saw it yesterday.
yeah.
This is the worst part about Gringotts in any.
Yeah, the sniping from the
Seeing
back.
this area from these angles is so weird.
It is, right?
Because, like, they're familiar, but, like, also not at the same time.
Yep. But again, it's also not really spectacular. But I can't blame Mylan for doing this the casual way now. Like that was a row of really unfortunate attempts at that, and that trick is just stupid.
Okay, that was
Oh
decent.
yeah, where do you go in the freaking maze?
Oh yeah, the mace is mirrored now. True.
Like it's right there.
Hey, 4-punch being useful again.
What
That was
point?
annoying. I just tried to move your chat over, but You can't do that in normal view.
You have quite some time, so if you need some layout changes.
I wanted to move your chat over to the left side of the screen, but you can't move it in regular mode.
Oh, I see.
That's a mod view only thing.
Oh, okay, I see.
I can see everything. 3 monitors for the win.
Nice. Also, I need to pay close attention to your Diagon Alley, because I'm like always losing so much time in Diagon Alley, and yours is good. Actually,
Diagon
Alley? Not how's it called? Hogsmeade, sorry. Almost the same.
Oh.
It's like some wizard street.
Imagine having a Streets of Hogsmeade level, but not a secret passage level for Bedman.
I mean, secret passage is supposed to be one tunnel, right? That just straight to Hogwarts.
No. It's got like goblins and herbivores.
Who wrote me a message?
Get out with your 7.2 DS.
Please. Okay. Okay, actually that is the worst room of the whole Gringotts. I changed my mind.
Let me just do this real quick.
But I found a consistent setup for not getting stopped there. Yuck. Boom, miss myself.
Nice. Yeah, it looked like a pretty decent Gringotts. And Milan has finally gotten the out of bounds level backwards, which was interesting to see.
Dead? No, I'm not.
That's again like 7.2. If you compare it to what just happened to Milan in 7.1, like it's a lot less punishing with how fast you die, I think. You can be in the deep gray and then still take some more hits. I don't think that happens in 7.1.
Oh my god, Liam, what did you fucking do?
I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
I have 27 messages from you. 32. Oh my god, Liam, I literally go to. Oh my god.
Imagine not being in streamer mode.
I am.
Oh, okay.
You just see the number.
I just see the number. Like I have the Discord right next to me. I'm not sure if you can make this. I'm actually way too scared to try that. But I kinda have to at some point. Liam, 16 messages. What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with me. What are you talking about?
I mean, you're studying math. What do I even ask? Seriously.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with studying math.
No, with... What?
Oh, that is...
I've never seen...
Yeah, you walked out from behind it.
That was a tiny bit too early, I think, with the walking.
But still, I hit the torches already.
Yeah, like his fire stays a bit.
Yeah, but it like when you hit the torches, he like turns his head.
I think I still walked a bit too much to the right, okay, but still. That should not have happened.
There goes the PP. I mean, you can restart. Your team would still be ahead.
Did Keys just refer to Siglemic as this SM64 runner?
Or is he talking about Simply, who did it this month?
But he didn't do 12 hours.
Yeah, he did 8.
He did 8, and then he didn't finish the month.
I just thought I'm going to die again for holy sake.
Gertie, what's it at, by the way?
Wait, 107.
Okay. Oh, it's not limited by 2 digits? Yeah, I thought it would be.
You're not just only typing hi. I thought you're typing at... Oh my god, for fuck's sake, Liam.
It's important message.
What?
Yes. The thing is, I don't hear it. That's a good thing. I don't hear that. I just see the messages. Like, popping up. Like...
Also,
nice avatar and the number.
It's time for the lagging goblet cutscene, which is amazing.
Oh wait, what did Mylan?
Amazing beauty.
No, Mylan, you're not spamming. Mylan! Oh my god, you assholes! No, Mylan and Lee was spamming.
Imagine playing a game where you can't alt tab.
I technically could alt tab, but the cutscene would start to lag.
I mean, it's already lagging.
It's so easy to just tap hi and then enter on the phone.
I know, that's what I just did.
Control
but I don't mind. Like, I don't mind too much. Like, I don't hear the shit. I don't care, and this will lose like so much, like 40ish.
Yeah, that death was costly.
Okay, almost time for a cutscene. For the cutscene to end.
I could have restarted. Like, I don't mind too much. But don't PB. I will beat Katashis and your time anyway. soon.
So Mylan, full series relay and
No.
Okay.
Anyways, I warn you, you better won't do that.
I mean, again, if I just have to switch the games, I wouldn't mind, honestly.
I like knew that my answer was going to be no before you even started the question.
Nick, so I've launched my game. If you can just check it.
Yep, I see it. I'll let you know once. It's like about a minute until you can start, so feel free to get ready for that.
Getting it ready. Doing my controls and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like 40 to 50 seconds. Holy shit! Oh my god.
Yep, I mean, everything in this game is also like a death in 7.2 is almost as bad as a death in HP1.
Hurts.
Yeah.
Like a death in this game is so
rough.
bad. You only have a very few places where you can die and still get a decent time.
Yep. That's.
I mean, there's some
Okay,
places where
kids,
dying is
remember,
faster.
dying at the drain costs you 45 seconds.
Yep, don't do that again.
There's one place where dying is fast.
True. That was a nice grip book, Cat.
Wait,
Very
where?
beautiful.
Fuck.
When you're doing the first save and quit in Battle of Hogwarts, if you can die, it's faster.
Okay, and you can go, Matthew. There we are. So we have both HP7 runners live. Obviously,
so now learn Kappa.
Yeah, obviously kind of an impossible task for Matthew to catch up, honestly, but maybe we can get some PBs, so we'll see about that. I'll switch you the game sign over. GG's to Marlon and Sam. Honestly, getting through that game is like an award on its own.
Oh no.
Are you just like praising yourself, Liam, in my chat?
Yes.
Nice. Sometimes that's needed.
No. Don't pet Liam, he's a bad guy.
Blaze got roasted by stream moments.
Oh, Liam, stop messaging me. Fuck me.
Yeah, because now he spams in my chat. Went from
I
one
don't care
spam
about
to
your
another.
chat. I should not have said that probably. Now he's going to less interruption.
Thanks for good luck, Keith.
Gerd is easy clap. I mean, if you catch that up, that is very impressive. Yeah, we can still have
That is some part through then.
We can still have the direct comparison. That's also true. What Raku does. Maybe we can get some. You know, we'll see who gets the better 7.2 to begin with. But yeah, the prediction is. I mean, I think it's gone. There would have to be a big game crash or something happening for Gerdy here for the prediction to come back.
No, I literally.
Even then,
why did I say Liam stop? Like now he's starting again. Oh my god, fuck off. But like it's so easy to just lose minutes in this game.
That is true, but is it easy to lose like 15 minutes?
Okay, that's what he's not 50 minutes behind.
Yeah, roundabout. Actually, pretty exactly. Yeah.
Oh no, wait, he's true. Yeah, it's true. Okay, no, I cannot lose that.
I mean, that would be hard.
That's only 14. He already lost.
I could have
one.
easily. I should have restarted. Seriously.
It's only 14
Fuck
minutes.
myself.
He already lost one.
True. That's a good point. So Matthew does not die to the dragon.
Find a way to get into that building early. So
I'm going to start with Matthew. Like search for that with Matthew.
What was that?
Literally,
for like
if
the
you can
last
get into-
handle collectible.
If you can get into that building early, it's 6 minutes and makes Hundo only like 3 minutes slower than 90%.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, Liam.
Would be very neat. I mean, I know I've tried.
It would also make 18 free-ish in Octofecta.
18? How would like a 3-minute time save make 18 free? What are you on about?
5 minutes. 18. Dude, like 1910 is already free.
Dude, don't you have like a 1925 or something?
I have a 1937 load list, but like.
What?
I lose 7 minutes to chest, 7 minutes to fake rings, like 15 minutes in 7.1, and like 10 minutes in 7.2.
Yeah, get good. Also, hey, Matthew can play. The cutscene is over.
Yep.
Hug.
The longest cutscene in all of Harry Potter. And honestly, I think that's a pretty good Hogsmeade for Gerdy. At least it looks like it. I'm trying to pay close attention. Oh. Or not, because there's someone missing. I should not have said anything, I jinxed the next person.
Now the whole thing is cursed.
No idea where he...
Never mind,
like,
I'm lucky
went.
as fuck. But still, this one is always shit. I would never continue that piece of shit.
Yeah, no, in actual PB attempts, there would be a reset with that dragon death.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I feel like most people would have reset their runs if they would have been actual runs in this Octofecta, really.
Yes, hopefully, if not, please get some serious help.
2 people PB'd, so they probably wouldn't have. Actually, to be fair, I assume Sammy would have reset when he got the weird crash / whatever that was in 7.1. So I hope the audio balancing is fine, but it should be. Wait, you can save and quit there as well? Ah.
That's just for the fact that you don't have to wait for a mile and run to walk to you.
Is it faster though?
It's only
Yes,
only faster. It's
if you're
only
fast.
faster if you do the last room optimally.
Oh, okay.
And if you're not completely prepared, you get it optimally.
Yes, yeah. Sammy's time is better than what it seems because he had some tech issues. Like he literally had to restart his PC. So yeah, his time is actually better than it seems on the splits because when Cat was done, he couldn't instantly start.
Yeah, Nick, so you had tech issues today too, right?
Not really, actually. Like I'm actually pretty happy. I mean, the only thing was the live split, which was fucked up. Everything else went really well.
And at the beginning of the stream.
Well, I couldn't stream to Podathon. Yeah, that's the big issue.
Yeah,
That's true.
Tech issues.
Yeah. Technically not, but you know.
Why didn't you even attempt to ping? Though?
Yes, that's the thing we didn't understand.
Dude,
we
I don't
didn't
know.
try to write him. That was like so Pepega.
I wrote in the Podathon channel.
But you didn't ping anybody.
That's true.
This one isn't too good actually. This was so much time.
That's pretty okay. Got pretty good Stupefy.
Yeah, can you please stop drinking stuff? Thank you. Like every time you say, yeah, you got pretty good, I just mess up completely.
That's my speciality.
And soft looking.
Yep, that as well. And just losing time
You
randomly.
know what's kind of amazing about this? Neither of us crashed in HP4.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
Mark
that's so
crashed like
impressive.
crazy
And
in
the
HP5.
thing is, like, I think Mark got your crashes.
Not just Mark,
Mark
also in
actually-
7.1, Mylan crashed twice, Sammy crashed once. Like, what the hell?
Mark's HP5 is literally just.
Dude, I'm so
Yeah.
bad at this.
Fools! What were you thinking going here?
I think this will lose like 10ish.
Matthew also coming up to the worst part of Gringotts, at least in my opinion.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah.
I
It's
absolutely
the
hate
second worst. Like, if you find a good setup for the other room, it's the worst.
Wait, what's the worst
The other
then?
one is worse.
Ariana, you
I like where you have to run.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that one is a bit annoying, yeah. HP5 was cursed, yeah.
Okay, actually only 5 second time loss. I can live with that. But could have saved so much time.
Neville, I knew you'd come. The room was required. This is the only way in or out now. The grounds are crawling.
So who in the Harry Potter community is gonna do a subathon and get 125,000 subs?
Sure.
Imagine having viewers for that KW.
Dude, come on. Come on.
He said 130,000 now. Holy
Like, dude, this is like holy shit.
Yeah, is it
Like,
still going, by the
like-
way, the subathon?
No, I think he's done now, or like
No.
he's an hour left.
He's
done?
got 20 hours left. What are you
Oh my
talking
God,
about?
man.
Wait, somebody really again? Like he had 8 hours left, like 8 hours ago.
That's insane.
But he isn't there for like the next day, so his roommates have taken over.
Wait, what?
The thing is, he's literally completely rich now.
Yeah.
No, he's giving
only-
most of it away. He's paying his mods like 80 grand and giving, or he's for every sub $1 is going to charity and like $1 is going to his mods that he's gotten
That's
during
pretty nice.
it.
Imagine being a mod in his stream, though. You're literally the happiest person alive.
I mean, I'm sure he has many mods.
Yeah.
But still, you know how much money he made? Holy shit.
And then a ton goes to taxes because taxes.
Yup.
Yeah.
And to
Like,
Twitch.
In Germany, you could say you already have to give 50% away.
He's probably in one of the highest US tax brackets. Let's see what they are this year.
Also, we actually have strats approaching very soon. Now that I see Gerdy fighting the Carrows, because there is one on this fight. So.
Oh, nice camera.
That
The
is.
highest tax bracket in the US is 37% when you make more than essentially half.
Wait,
$1 million.
37, and then there's Germany, 50%.
Yeah.
37. That's only federal. He also pays state tax, California state tax.
Yeah, Gary's gonna try and kill those two Death Eaters, the Carrows, at the same time, because they have an additional cutscene if you don't. If he only kills one and then waits too long to kill the other, then there's a stupid cutscene playing, so let's see if he gets it. Looks like they're pretty even on health. Yep, there he goes.
That was actually a good one.
That was really good, yeah, it looked like pretty quick casting. And meanwhile, Matthew is getting to the dragon as well,
Yeah, like
so...
the thing is, I actually brought them down together. Pretty good. And
Yeah.
here, like, normally Snape will throw a bench at you, but for some reason, if you stay close enough to the shield, Snape is like, oh no, I don't want to hurt the kids.
Yeah,
I just don't throw a bench at you.
You want to instantly back walk, and then he just doesn't have that quick time event. So it's a small quick time event skip, because it's really pointless. Okay, let's see. Matthew coming up to the dragon, so hopefully that's gonna go better than Gerdy.
And like Snape has a pattern, like the way when he operates.
I actually
what he
picked up the
does.
controller for this bit.
Yeah, should be fine.
I've better moved on controller.
Yeah, it's actually interesting to note as well. I think Gerdy is playing completely on keyboard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Matthew is...
I tried controller as a Miriam, and I was like, I cannot live with that. That is
actually,
so terrible.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so impressed how Matthew can do that, like with the controller. That's
I actually
so
have a bit of a mix. I'm actually fairly half and half right now, actually.
Yeah, it's like a hybrid way of doing it, which is quite interesting. Don't think anybody else goes for that. But that's the good thing about this game, you can actually just use the controller without having to go to the menu.
Yeah, like you can literally hold forward with W and cast with the trigger on the controller.
The thing is, I think in a few levels, control has some benefits, but I think most of the game is just like not that useful.
Well, maybe it's like double inputs on PC if you go forward with controller and keyboard.
Oh my god.
I know, I don't think so, no. The thing is, the only thing I could imagine you could avoid is that Harry, like, if you press the sprint button, he like starts walking slowly and then got into the sprint. That's maybe the only thing you could avoid, but I am not even sure about that.
Yeah.
And now we get to the Burning Chamber. Liam, why did you roll pet mods? And I don't care if that is rude. You're rude too. Don't cry. But like, yeah. The next quest that we're going to have is going to happen in Basilisk in Adoptable.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a while
And
until
this will
then.
still lose time.
We have both people in the cutscene, which I guess, you know, since there's any percent we actually have to watch the cutscenes. There's a New Game Plus, which the main difference is that you can skip them. But honestly, the cutscenes are quite neat in this game.
I don't get how I lost 10 seconds on this one. This was such a clean.
Yeah, it felt pretty
security.
good. I agree.
It was.
Got all the skips and everything, so...
I mean, it's not like... The thing is, I actually didn't find anything in security this time.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really understand what I did wrong, seriously.
I guess your PB failed even less.
Yeah. Probably. And like this spell is just an indicator that you know that you're right.
Yeah.
If you see those, you know, okay, just continue walking where you're walking.
Yeah,
I think the plan is like left, right, right, left, right. I think.
I don't really know it from top of my head either, but it's kind of this. The layout of the chamber is kind of a maze in this. They only have spiders as the enemy. It's honestly the worst level in this entire game. It's
nice.
In my opinion.
Like it's the boring, like the most.
Yeah, the most boring one. It's just like protect the Ron. He's gonna take forever to open the door.
Yeah, that's better. 1346 Gringotts.
Oh dang. 20 second gold. Well, or gold and 20 seconds ahead. Nice.
Yeah, my PB Gringotts was kind of bad.
That is one hell of a start though for like a relay race.
And it was actually not a very good Gringotts. I got stopped a lot in the running bit. That really bad room was bad. Good adjectives. So bad at this area.
I recommend like putting your brightness like 3 stages up for like chamber.
Oh yeah, it looks so awkward. Like it looks so bad though if you do that. But yeah, you can put your brightness all the way up so you can actually see.
The thing is like the best way if you don't mind time loss.
Fuck.
Or like longer loads, play on fucking low graphics. The game doesn't know the lightning if you play on low.
Come on!
Seriously. It's almost like it's daylight.
Well, there goes all my time save.
Chamber.
That one guy was absolutely trolling and hiding. What's the difference in total? It was 15 minutes going into 7.2, but we reset it in HP 6. Considering
somehow
like
I was lucky.
If you would count everything that was before, it's probably like a lot more time because of. I mean, Mark didn't even finish HP 5, but yeah, Matthew had to start 15 minutes late.
Here's just the small thing that Flo told me. We have to kill the 3 spiders, but normally now there's some like another 3 spiders that spawn in our back, but we can literally ignore them. One gets hit once, and he just continues walking, or they spawn. I don't know what happens to them, but he just walk.
That was loads better. Fucking that keyboard.
Thanks for the sub, by the way. I don't have alerts on this scene because I was not planning to stream on my channel, but appreciate it. Spending your first ever sub on me? Thanks, man. Also, there's a soft lock in chamber. I think we talked about it before. I don't know if you guys ever got it, actually.
Yeah, I've got it multiple times.
Ah, okay.
Like, Flo also got it in his world record.
In his world record? Dang.
Yeah. Like, you can still optimize this run so much. I think with the ILs we have so far, we are like I think at 58 in total.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and New Game Plus, that is.
It's like a 102. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, technically could improve this run so much more. That's incredible.
7.2 has a lot of very inconsistent time save, but also very like hidden time save sometimes. Like it's hard to tell where you lose or save time, but yeah.
But like the most time saves we have is just from spell cycling things. For everybody who doesn't know, we technically have 1 out of bounds in Gringotts. But the way how 7.2 treats his game states makes it unusable because nothing spawns. Like I think the dragon cutscene triggers, but the dragon is just nope. I'm not here. I'm on holiday. And he's just not there for some reason.
Yeah, that's a shame. Like out of bounds in this game works the same as in 7.1, like Eddie said, pretty much. So we've gotten out of bounds on a lot of maps, or more like TK has mostly, but also the Battle of Hogwarts when you're supposed to go down to the boathouse, you can go out of bounds on, and multiple more. But
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it just never does anything because of the way the game treats the save points, as mentioned.
Yeah. There's like the thing that screws us over the most. Which is kind of sad.
Yeah.
But like I think out of bounds in this game is kind of interesting.
Yo guys.
But like it's like at least you can go out of bounds in this game. Like in HP 6, if you go out of bounds, you just can't move at all. You're like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
well,
to answer that as well, we have found out of bounds in HP6 as well, which involves like essentially you standing on a bench and then putting it away of a student, and the student lifts the bench and like he lifts you out of bounds.
For sake, stop hiding.
But if you do that, you can move.
Fucking hell.
So we can get out of bounds, but you're stuck in, well, in a state where you can't move. So it sadly doesn't really do much, at least for now.
Yeah, I think it never will.
Yeah, probably not. It's unlikely that it's possible in HP6. Oh hey, killing more spiders. What a great level.
There's a reason why I turn on subtitles. I don't have to pay attention to what one says.
Yeah. It's horrible. You can root for both players. Technically, even though you're...
I actually think that subtitles cause a bit more lag, but I really don't care about the lag.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter too much.
There's like a somewhat annoying thing here. There's a big spider that's going to spawn, and whenever it spawns, you can kind of start moving away already.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm still a bit unsecure about that. Yeah, this is a bad chamber.
It's always the benches. In every game, you can do skips with the benches.
I mean, I think for an alley chamber, it's decent.
Yeah, it looked pretty okay. I mean, it's not... Chamber is kind of an auto-scroller, so it's not like you can save or lose a lot of time, honestly.
I think if you I don't think chamber takes much from NG Plus on any.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think there isn't
actually not at all, I don't think.
But it kinda depends on how fast you kill spiders. I mean, you definitely lose a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Just a little bit.
I really fucking hate this level.
I would play a GoldenEye Harry Potter game, honestly, I have to say. I wouldn't mind.
And you really have to go back to this game, so seriously.
Yeah, at some point. Also, I agree, Matthew. I hate this level as well. Like, the entire early game of 7.2, I really don't like. Until the Neville mission is done. After that, it's actually fun.
Yeah, I've definitely got
because you have all the spells. Because you literally have all the spells.
Yeah, I guess maybe
that
that's
is
one.
like easy. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why I love NG Plus so much more. NG Plus is just fun. You have every spell from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. And you can skip cutscenes, and you can sprint from the beginning, which is POC.
Yeah, I think like the sprinting and having all the splits from the beginning is the most important thing.
Yeah.
But you can upgrade from the second level on, which I personally always forget again. Like, how I can imagine how often flow screwed up me fucking upgrading room requirements. Like, I never remember that shit.
Yeah. So I think Matthew is still ahead after that Hogsmeade. Must have been okay.
I can save at least 15 seconds on that Hogsmeade.
Oh, okay.
That was quite bad.
Like, my run is already dead. Like, I'm over a minute behind now. Like, there's no chance in skipping anything.
What the fuck?
Gonna be
what
rough.
The actual fuck?
Huh?
And the thing is, my early game is actually decent. I mean, it's hard to know who's time.
Yeah. Yeah, half a minute ahead.
Wait,
Nice.
Oh, I typed my gold. No, I don't actually gold. Lol. I actually gold. I said 8 seconds.
That was the worst Hogsmeade of my life.
Okay, now we get into the next, like, 1 minute tricks and 2 bigger ones.
Actually, a nice start.
We saved a cycle here.
Oh yeah, this is actually. We also have your son.
If you.
Oh, you run to that one. That's actually important. Oh, interesting.
And now we're coming up with like 2 new tricks. Like, one of them is not really new, but no one used it before. Yeah. Because it's fucking terrible, and NG Plus no one ever thought about it. But because Flo found another 7-second time save, he actually made my trick, the one I saw using almost impossible. But for Annie, he made it apparently with the one he found pretty easy.
Also, to explain the full series thing, we have just defined full series as every game that shares a title with the movie is included. And Hogwarts Legacy is going to be Hogwarts Legacy, so it's not going to share a title with the movie, which means it's not going to be in full series. So that's our way of like making it future-proof.
Like normally, there will spawn 4 more guards, But for some reason, if you're like close enough to them, they just won't spawn.
Because that makes sense.
Flow
HP
just-
7.2.
Yeah, just Flow found it on accident.
And then there's another small skip here, which is really hard on 8% because you don't
okay,
have the
never
spells.
mind.
You got it?
Apparently I failed it. No,
Oh,
I
you
didn't.
failed it, okay.
Because
Yeah.
the common finger didn't hit.
Yeah, the idea
Oh
is
my god, yes.
the idea is to kill all the snipers on the other side, and then you can just plant the charge in that one downtime when like no one is around, because you defeat all of them
It's
at
already
once,
enough
and
to
then
plant, yes.
yeah, then you can plant. But now Gary has to fight all of those guys, but that's a really like rough trick, honestly.
Like in any it's really free. In any it's free, but
Yeah.
now in NG Plus, do the thing that Flow found, it's really hard.
Yeah.
And we assume because we're just way too fast now for some reason. Because actually speed matters for the trick. And before we were like always way too slow, but now with Flow we're too fast.
Rip. Fuller series, I guess. Classic World of Warcraft. Never played World of Warcraft, sadly. It's never been totally up my alley.
Yeah, I just say guys, this one is fucking terrible. That's
Yeah.
all I can say.
I mean, it's really only the dragon. I think the run itself is okay. It was just the one dragon down.
No, it's not.
I mean, you would be pretty much even with your PB. If not for that.
Probably.
And Matthew's
Well,
about
like,
to
the
beat
chapter was also
Snape.
terrible already.
And I think that's still a pretty good Karos and Snape fight, right?
That was a really good snipe.
Look pretty fast, so...
You tried to hit the torches here.
Continuing
but it sometimes can be
the sick pace. That would be nice. I mean, a third PB on this would be pretty sick. That would be a PB rate of like 1/5, I think.
Where's the math guy if we need him?
Yeah, exactly. Like 20%. I don't know.
Probably
That can't be. It
betrayed
can't be 20%, but I don't know. It's a high one at least. So Matthew on a good pace for PB. Gary with that dragon mistake, unfortunately.
By the way, no,
not.
it's this torch. There we go. Here's a collectible.
Yep.
For some reason, in the torch.
Yeah, that's.
Whoever thought about placing it there, please.
And there are a lot of torches
fuck.
on this map, so that's a stupid one for sure. Like even if you casted all the torches, I don't know. There's just so many on this map. So if you start casting it,
technically
then
I could
you
still
wouldn't.
PB. Technically, but there's no way.
If you have like a sick everything now, maybe.
Now I would need to gold stuff.
Yeah.
I would need to get a pretty good Ginny. Like a very good Ginny, actually, to be fair.
And a good Hogwarts as well, like Battle of Hogwarts. That's probably the most important
if I-
level in this entire round.
Actually, I can save around about 40 seconds now on Ginny.
We'll see what happens.
Like, Ginny is definitely one of my worst. Like, I won't say 40 seconds in Ginny. There's literally no way. Because I don't know how Flow is so fast on this level. But it's Flow. What do we expect, actually?
Yep.
Nothing else, of course.
Nope. Flow is going fast. Oh wow. Yeah, like you can tell the difference between Gary's chamber and Matthew's chamber. That's a dark chamber.
Yeah. This is why I put the brightness like 3 times up.
Hey, but the spell has a cool effect now if you shoot it. It's quite sick.
Like, that's the only thing, like, chamber like that has like some nice lighting.
Mhm.
But on low, there's no lighting at all.
Oh,
Which
okay.
I find pretty weird shit.
That's weird indeed. Yeah, Cam didn't really fit on the layout. Also, yeah, I don't know. Also, this is not really... I was first supposed to be on Podathon anyway, so it's not really about me that much. It's more like showcasing the people that are in this. I'm just
It
sitting
would be
here.
nice to have the runner's webcam.
That would be cool, actually, yeah. But that would be even... I don't even want to think about that from a tech point of view.
I think I think we could do that pretty good over Discord.
Yeah.
But
maybe.
like the thing is, the layout would be pretty, like the games would be pretty small then.
Yeah, it's hard to fit everything. Also, like it took me like quite a while to figure out how to get my life split vertical. No,
Really?
horizontal rather. Yeah, I couldn't find that option.
Oh, that is so easy.
Yeah, I know, but I just couldn't find it.
Oh my god, this game hates me. And can you please get the hell out of there?
Yeah, Gary's at the sniping now, which is I would also say one of the more important parts of this game. It's like actually really easy to lose a lot of time here. And
not very easy to save a lot of time, but if you go to this party, you can save so much holy time.
Yeah, but like the biggest issue with this is that they like to move, and same as in 7.1, if you have your auto aim, it doesn't hit if they move. So especially the first phase of this never sniping section is really annoying because they just move all over the place and you can't hit them. So you have to like pre-aim and stuff.
As soon as we get Impedimenta, the game is completely different.
Everything is better with Impedimenta. Yeah, and there's in New Game Plus this as well if you have Impedimenta, which to explain that, we'll see it soon because it's, or at least for Gary it's unlocked soon.
Quick question, I can leave the last two, can't I?
Yeah. That's the newest strat, kind of, in 7.2. If you just, like, there are 2 more spiders spawning in the chamber map you just passed. But you don't have to do anything with them. Because they are
not like it's new, just like people don't talk about such small things that often.
I mean, I didn't know it before Flo found it.
Yeah, because, like, people assume, oh, you should know that.
No, maybe.
Like, also Flo, like, no, actually Katashi told me that, I think.
It's definitely a nice
And
little
for
time
this
save.
level, it's actually a bit easier to just use Pacificus mode all the time. Because they don't move too much here.
Yeah, it's
and like
pretty good angle.
Like, you, after a while, you know what guards are one-hit with some spells and which are not. You can often see it at the clothes they're wearing.
Yeah, at least it's not the Death Eaters with body armor yet, whatever that's supposed to do in a magical fight. Just have your good old knight's armor.
Yeah, this is like one of the easier ones. And then we're all the way to the last wave.
Yep. I think this is the single longest level. No, actually, Gringotts is apparently longer, looking at Gary's splits. Gringotts is actually the longest level with cutscenes? I actually didn't know that. I mean, I guess the intro is like 3 minutes, so it makes sense. But this is the second longest level, and it's, I mean, I don't know, it's just kind of pointless. Imagine you're a wizard and you can do like exploding spells and you plan charges manually to blow the bridge up. It's like, I don't know.
Where we literally have a spell that's named Confringo and blows up things.
Yep.
Which we use.
I feel like there would be an easier way, but yeah. At least it gives us the epic Scabior chase that we're about to see in like very soon.
Which is a completely auto-scroller. Mentioning, by the way. Come on, peek a little head.
Oh, where is he? He's... Oh, that's not the correct one, actually.
Yeah,
like... Dude, this one guy is really hiding. Playing some hide and seek back there. Yeah, Umbridge just breaks an entire wall on HP 5 with Confringo. Oh no, actually she uses Bombarda Maxima though, doesn't she? In the movie in HP 5.
But actually they're like so similar, I don't think there's a big difference.
Yeah, that's true. It's probably the same spell, just called different. I mean, there's also Bombarda,
yeah, like,
I think.
At least it has the same effect.
Yeah.
And this will lose time as well. Just saying.
Rip.
Like Battle Beast dead in every way. After that we're going to get giants, and then there's like one very small thing you can do, because you have to select Confringo, and normally you can only select it kind of late. But with like a according to flow frame perfect hit, you can get it early.
Oh, did Gary's internet just die? Gary? Oh no.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, you're back. Okay. Why is... Okay, your Steam is gone for some reason. Wait, I'm reloading it.
Yeah, I lost connection.
Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll fix that. That was interesting timing.
Like,
just explaining
it
the frame per
reconnects in like 6 seconds.
Okay.
According to OBS.
Okay, let me know once it's connected. Invalid, yeah, rip. It's not like it's
mine
PBing
did.
anyways, but...
Let me just restart the stream real quick.
Okay. Time for Matthew to catch up, who's finally out of chamber, because god dang is that level long.
I cannot connect to the server.
Yeah.
Really?
I was seem to lose time in chamber.
Try room 3, Gertie. Maybe it's like still having you connected.
I'm like losing time, but I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean that's just tech stuff. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, let me try room 3.
Yeah, I think that was kind of bad.
Isn't that a gold on your splits, or?
Okay.
I accidentally erased these splits, so I can't really tell at the moment.
Connected to room 3 now.
Okay, cool. I'll get you up then. There we go, we're back on Gary's side. Almost as if nothing happens. Just imagine Scabier like chasing him and then falling down. Yeah, that's all you've missed. We're gonna see it on Matthew's stream.
I'm
when
like
he's there.
2 minutes behind, but who cares?
Yeah, that was
I'm actually... Let me just stop this, but actually... I don't mind not having it anymore.
Yeah. I mean, if it
That's a nice emote. The giant with his mouth open.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking the same. Could definitely make for a good FFC emote.
And now it's like all very
It is my duty to protect the school, and I will
have configure now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so the way this giant works, I don't think we've properly explained that, but it has like a cooldown where it can take damage. So you actually have to time your Confringo. Like you want to hit it with Confringo and Petrificus at the same time. Gary's doing a really good job at that, holy shit. That is pretty sick. So you have to wait, like, you just have to know it. There's nothing that tells you when to shoot, but you just have to kind of feel the cooldown period when he can take damage again. And then you really want to try to hit both spells at the same time.
Never mind.
I might be behind after.
Nixo, stop! Literally, stop jinxing shit.
Sorry, I'm just saying you're playing well.
You're cursed!
Do you think so, Matthew? I mean, it's not like you can lose a lot of time on chamber though, right?
You can.
I mean, I in my 7 PC do effector. Hang on a second. Had to concentrate. In my 7 PC do effector, I lost like 20 seconds on
chamber?
Want to try
chamber
like
for no reason. I felt like it was a big chamber.
That was weird. Maybe like sometimes.
Confringo and Petrificus.
Yeah.
What the actual plan is.
Same idea for the giant.
That makes the most damage.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's a giant. Like it could also be a troll, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be giants. At least they are in the movies, which this is based on. I don't know though. I felt like your run is still good, Matthew. We'll see. I don't think you're gonna be behind after Neville. Also, mostly because I really want to see a third PB, so I believe.
Now we just have to fight a few Death Eaters.
Yeah, this is just timed even. Like you can just protect
until
yourself.
Somehow it doesn't make sense. The giant can climb up the bridge and tries to kill us.
Yeah, he's a climber giant. I don't know. He's very very
and
good.
I think that sometimes happens, even though you like marked all of them and you released your implementer, the spell just disappears.
Yep.
And we have like a small cooldown for like a second.
Yeah, and it's terrible.
Which is so weird.
Yep. Also, this quick time event is always the same, so that's fun. It's always
yeah,
2 and
like,
5.
if you don't know the order, it's actually terrible. And you can easily fail the 5
Yep.
if you don't hit fast enough.
Yep.
Like, you actually have to hit fast.
It's actually quite tight from like timing wise, and then you have to fight all the Death Eaters again.
How the hell is the giant supposed to walk climb up there? But apparently, EA did not think about that.
Also, stop bringing back the 7.2 DSP TSD. We have to burn the giant's hands. I don't want to remember that. That's a terrible boss fight.
And we're like in a minute or a minute and a half, we're going to get to the next trick, which is actually so fucking dumb. You won't believe it.
Yeah, the trick
Like, we can skip a little dialogue kind of thing at the end, but like just running through, not getting stopped.
Dude.
It's like it's actually consistent if you don't get stopped.
Yeah, that's like the POC strat, which we actually only recently figured out. Like the final, you know, at the end of the game.
I wouldn't say recently, but it's act like it's not that.
It's pretty recent.
Not old. It's
pretty recent. But the end of the level, there's a well, a bit of talking about the diadem essentially, and we had that just randomly skip like a year ago or so. Some people just got like randomly that dialogue didn't happen. But it really depends on this segment the game is doing right now. Nice, let's go. If you don't get stopped there...
Exactly the things, if you don't get stopped, you get it.
Yeah, if you don't get stopped there, then Ron and Hermione are like hanging so far behind that they get stuck behind the corner. So they're not
it's actually
there.
only one.
Yeah, okay, whatever, one of them. Or both, whatever.
Things like Hermione will always be with you, but Ron is just stuck back there.
I guess true, because he has to open the path. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, Ron is gonna be stuck there, so he's not gonna be there for like the end of the level, which just skips the small dialogue at the end. I don't know how much time it is.
But
Like,
what I also had 1 or 2 times that even though I got it, I still didn't get the thing for some reason.
oh really? That's weird.
But that happens so well, and you might think, oh my god, I'm dead. Never mind. Like, it's for some reason Harry is taking so much that is incredible.
Harry's tanking the death curse like it's nothing.
And funny thing here is, normally would be to destroy his bunkers, but especially for this one, we can just walk it and he leaves. For some reason.
Is it actually quicker, by the way, or is destroying it quicker?
No, like running to it. Like for, especially in NG+, you try to apparate into an apparate back immediately, but also in any, it's just faster to not destroy it.
Okay.
And you'll see immediately when I walk down this little bridge thing. No wait, there's one little left, never mind.
Fucking wasted.
So we'll see if the cutscene will skip at the end of the diadem. So after Hermione gets rid of the last pile of trash, there should be an instant like load into the next area.
Okay.
If it works.
Like, I will never remember the name, but we have to. It sounds a bit weird, but we essentially just have to go on the black guy. No races, just saying.
Oh, is he actually who triggers the next area?
No, we don't know. It just like we just threw it. Ask Crow. He came up with that.
Okay.
He's like, he just want to go at him. The same of like with Malfoy. At the first room, we just normally implement on Malfoy once, and he's going away again, because for some reason in MG+, but only in the Diadem, our spells are faster, as stronger and faster. And you see, I got the dialogue skip.
Yep, there we go.
And I'm already getting at the cutscene.
They're supposed to be
stand
more
in front of that thing, and Hermione or Ron, I don't know who exactly, but I think Ron would talk about Diadem real quick.
What's a diadem?
But because Ron never came with us because he got stuck at the back, it just starts the cutscene immediately.
And Matthew's also at the sniping section. Yeah, and like, that's what I mentioned before. They like to run, and it's really hard to hit them.
It's essentially an auto scroll as well, but you still have to move your fingers. Like you have to actually tell him to walk. Rodrigo is the thing he does alone. I think you can lose a bit of time if you don't get the objects,
Yeah, I think so,
But I'm
because
not
it's
sure
like
about that.
longer slow motion. I don't know.
Because you can get hit sometimes.
Yeah.
But I think it was like 2 seconds or something like that.
Also, even though like
Like,
auto
even
scrollers are
if-
never good in games, but this is probably my favorite part of this game.
Like what happens kind of often is that you miss 2 of those for some reason. Yeah, like I missed this one, even though it was marked. I don't
Stop
know.
moving!
But that doesn't lose time at all. That's completely
Yeah,
irrelevant.
it's weird. I missed that one as well, like quite often. Thanks for updating the command, Marlon. For the small rephrasing.
Now we go to one of the worst levels, Battle of Hogwarts, which is actually nerve-wracking as hell.
Yep.
Seriously.
It has one segment where you just run through 1,000 Death Eaters, and if you die, it's really bad.
I mean, that's essentially the whole Battle of Hogwarts. You just run through and hope you don't die.
Yep. That's pretty much the premise of most of this game, to be honest, but that level
Not wrong,
specifically.
yeah, I think you could say that. I can agree. But we have 2 7 quits in Battle of Hogwarts. They're just helping us to get Hermione and Ron closer to us, because normally we would need to wait years for them walking to us, because they're slow as hell. But if there's a save point and we 7 quit, they spawn right next to us.
Yep. So let's see
Okay,
how.
Battle of Hogwarts is.
Yeah, let's see how it's gonna go. This is probably the the most important
nerve-wracking level of the whole game.
That's for sure, yeah. But also the one where you can, on average, lose or save the most time, I think. I'm pretty sure I died here in my Octofecta.
Definitely. Maybe I died here to a soft look I've never seen before. Like Flo saw a similar one, where he apparated and right after the apparition he couldn't move anymore. But for some reason I could move for a short way. And then couldn't move it anymore. Please don't ask me why.
Yeah, but this
Like,
section you
apparition is
just...
also kind of OP. You can apparate through walls.
Apparition is super nice in this game. It's a shame it's unlocked that late in any percent. Like, this is literally the level we unlock it, so it's the first time we see it. But you can cut all those corners, and as long as you apparate, you're also invincible, so... I mean, I didn't have to play today. I was just sitting here commentating.
Okay,
so
I found a good strat for Battle of Hogwarts finally. Holy shit!
So I was just here essentially. I didn't play though, so it's not as exhausting for me.
Okay, by the way, Matthew, like the strat I showed you before, where you implemented the 2 guys on the top on the roof, you can actually implement the 3 guys up there, and then Pacificus the one in front of you on the roof thing.
Oh, nice. I normally find it anyway, so it's worth a try. Dude, I hate this bit.
Since I've seen it in chat, you know, again, want to give some shoutouts to Pottathon. Still go and follow that channel, please, if you are into Harry Potter content, because it's
this one is cursed.
It's our marathon channel, so we're gonna have the Pottathon on it, so this channel, which is gonna be a charity marathon later this year, most likely in like August or something. So, which is a weekend of just Harry Potter runs, as well as other small events every now and then. So please go and follow Pottathon if you are interested in Harry Potter speedrunning. You're not gonna regret it. It's also where this event was supposed to take place without, well, problems. Let's call it that.
We're getting kind of close to the second 7 could we have in this run and this level. And here's a soft lock which I apparently started to get, which causes 2 enemies not to spawn, which completely soft locks you.
Don't think I know about that one.
Okay, there we go. Like, if you apparate at the wrong timing, at the wrong spot, the 2 enemies just won't spawn, and you soft lock.
That's fun.
Which started happening to me pretty recently, and I was pretty confused, but apparently if you apparate over that thing, you can soft lock. But I stopped doing it, and surprise, surprise, I don't soft lock anymore.
There are like so many random ass
actually-
soft locks in 7.2 that just happen.
Yeah. And like, actually Flo and me were doing this room completely different. He kills them on the way to the store, but I kill them when I'm here.
Hmm. Yeah, I do kill them
also
on the way to
tries
the door.
faster.
Take
So.
off the controller.
Yeah, that's... No, I want the spell, dang.
You'd escape you on keyboard?
What hit? Yes, there we go.
I love the epic slow motion Neville cutscene. That's the one we missed on Gary because it had a small disconnect. It's so good.
Yeah, but at least I have it here.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to see how OP
This is the moment of truth.
is. And we're close going to get to the one trigger already said next I'm going to do.
See
Which
if I
is a 1 second time save.
lost any time.
Which only is good for like despawning enemies and for like a 1 second time save if done properly and good.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure you're still ahead, Matthew. By like 30-ish. Which is nice. Ahead of PB. So that's pretty sick.
Whenever you hit this cutscene,
oh, sweet.
you just save and quit. It's
35
not
ahead,
too
nice.
but it still was okay.
Well,
Then you
again?
spawn a little bit up, but you can operate down here.
Yeah, that's
And
the
now
big
there's
thing
another
as well.
difference I do. Like, this is considered to be slower, but I don't care. It's just more chill at the end.
Oh my god, this epic slow motion apparition as well. That's
It
kind of neat.
definitely loses time to do the apparition, but you have a way easier way to the bottom then because you just
Yeah.
walk down.
Yeah, that is
Instead
pretty
of
nice.
like crossing more staircases.
I don't actually know if that's slower, honestly. Like that
I
is.
figured that I found that you can operate over that when I tried to find something in this room.
That is definitely a cool apparition. I don't think I've ever seen before.
It's pretty much slower to the little thing you get to the slow motion. But I think overall it doesn't lose too much time, and I think for like the end where you have to walk, it's just a bit more chill and easier.
Yeah, I think.
And
I
I
mean,
like
I
it a
don't
bit
know.
more.
I don't know. Would need to get time, but I think it's definitely not that slow, and quite nice.
That is the most optimal one you want to get. You want to hit him kind of early here.
Is he always teleporting there? No, right? It's just kind of random luck.
Yes, he always goes.
Oh,
he
he
always
is?
goes there. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't feel like he's doing
Okay,
that for
somehow
me.
that didn't. That should have actually knocked him down the torch, but imagine the game doing what it's supposed to be. But yeah, like he always goes at the beginning. This is why you pretty much can camp at him there. Oh, I lost him.
Yeah, that Greyback fight is kind of a mess, honestly.
Dude.
Yeah, because there's so much happening.
Yeah, and like
you have to be careful to not die. You have to take a
Yeah.
look at the smoke, at the apparition. It's a pretty annoying level, but it's not as bad as others.
Also, like, his health is so stupid because I think we just kill him too quickly, so he just regenerates health throughout this fight, pretty much. Like,
I actually think that's kind of what they wanted.
I mean, maybe because he's like a werewolf or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that happened if he's apparently not spawned completely.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's some gray health. But it's also 7.2, so it doesn't matter.
You can... Yeah, like you can skip this whole animation if you hit it immediately. I think that is what causes it. And now we go to a second apparition trick, which is pretty literally frame perfect. You can get an early apparition down here, but yes, it's annoying as
It's
shit.
just random, pretty much. But if you mash apparition, you can do the one that Getty's doing now, but just in
What
the
we
cutscene,
do is
essentially.
we hold forwards and sidewards walking,
and mash
then we
apparition.
just spam apparition.
And sometimes it works.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see it on Matthew's stream. We'll see. It's a cool strat.
That was a pretty good boathouse.
Mhm. And now, oh, actually, this is probably the longest cutscene. I've talked about it before, but this is probably the longest cutscene. Because this has like all the plot of 7.2, like literally all the plot in it. So in the meantime, we can focus on the trophy room again and see how the first, you know, how the cutscene skip's gonna go.
And the best lines in the game.
Oh yeah, which we're not gonna hear because we're Getty sound, but yeah.
Come on, Draco. Don't be a coward. Just do him.
Me and Blaze will do ya.
I'm actually awake, I think, for like almost 24 hours now.
You have quite some energy for that.
Like 20 hours.
Me and Blaze are
I
gonna
think I'm
do
awake
it.
for like 20 hours now. At this point, or like close, like 19 and a half, I think.
Nice. That's
So
the
for some
Octofecta
reason, I
feeling.
woke up at 6:45 a.m. for some reason.
The nervousness for the relay, of course.
Definitely.
Gotta be.
Nice, I did that quick enough.
Oh yeah, actually, I don't think we talked about that when Gary was there, but the very first room, if you... There's like a lot of talking between them.
It is a lot.
Yeah, it's like
About 20
40
seconds
seconds.
at least.
Yeah, it's insane. But if you kill them fast enough and get into that position, they stop halfway through the dialogue and Hermione just blows it open.
This... Okay, Matthew also got it. Nice.
I got what?
You got the skip. You got the skip as well.
Hey, pog you.
Okay, sweet.
He's not even noticing it or paying attention.
Yeah, because they also didn't, like, Harry didn't stumble, essentially, from their attacks. And
Yeah,
then,
that's the thing that's not supposed to happen. If he stumbles, you won't get it.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing of the trick.
Yep.
If he stops for a second, you won't get it for some reason. And you muted me, so in case that was on purpose. Or not.
You're gonna get
This one can
a
suck.
you're gonna get way better history comparison in the end as well,
Yo,
Donald.
what?
Like, there's a really cool cutscene at the end of this game, which essentially
I just wanted to mention the cutscene, yes.
the best cutscene. Yeah, it just shows all the games we've done today and more because different consoles have different games. So, yeah, it's the biggest reason to actually complete this game. Honestly, it's great.
Oh wait, what comes now? Is it surrender? I think now we get surrender.
Yep.
I want to shoot the person who put sprint and cover on the same button.
Yep. And again,
Like this person, I really want to beat him and ask him if he was drunk when he thought about that idea. That is seriously the worst idea.
Yeah, it's so.
Putting sprint and taking cover on the same button.
Yep.
Really.
Literally two
it is
opposing
pretty
actions.
bad.
It is very bad.
That is one of the most annoying things in this whole thing.
Yeah, and Harry Potter menus are also not really good. Like HP4, you can't rebind any buttons. In this game, you can rebind them, but you can still not separate
Matthew,
sprint
you
and
could-
dodging or
You
taking
can do
cover.
impedimenta on him.
Draco went of the spine for it. Me and Blaze are gonna
Okay.
do ya.
We'll do ya.
Surrender is essentially one of the most boring levels.
Yeah, you just sprint.
Because
Oh,
we
you're
have
quick.
to walk quite a bit. The only somewhat interesting thing is to wait over this bridge.
Yeah. Also, it's actually, if you play this casually, for some reason, if you kill Death Eaters, they die in slow motion. Only in this level. But we're sadly not gonna kill any of them because it's incredibly slow. But if you were to just shoot them...
I mean, we kind of killed them at some point when we appeared into them.
Yeah, I guess. That I think it only knocks them over, but yeah.
I've got a funny movie reference in this split name, by the way.
Wait, what is your split name? Now I wanna know. Oh, God, set the bloody place on fire.
Everyone comes screaming with that.
I mean, not
Set
wrong.
Yeah.
the bloody place on fire.
Ron's facial
I
expression
mean,
is the
from-
best in that scene.
From here on, it's just walking down and appearing down to the forest. And now we're going, and after this, we are going to get a bit of EA logic again, because apparently, for EA, ghosts have collision. That's the first thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the second
course.
thing, sidewards walking is faster than straight forwards.
Yeah, it's actually a shame because that is
Yes.
it's a cool cutscene or like a cool segment actually. It looks quite nice, but we're not
Yeah,
seeing much of it
definitely,
because we have to sidewalk because it's just faster.
And we cannot walk through the ghosts, because ghosts are definitely things that we cannot walk through. And have
Definitely.
collision. Whoever idea for that. Yes. We're having grounds percent.
Beautiful, beautiful ground texture. At least we have like the cool slow motion Inferno on Matthew's stream, so that's good. With something to look at.
I used to always freak out that it was going to catch me in that bit.
You've been so brave, sweetheart.
Can it actually catch you? I've never seen anyone fail in the escape from the room of requirement.
It's never happened to me, even casually.
And you see, we're faster than the ghost.
Which is not supposed to happen.
Decide what's working.
Speedrunning is an excuse to walk through your dead parents. That is very true. No respect. And please at least show Lupin's, like, Lupin's animation, because it's just quite something.
I wasn't even paying attention to whether I got the cutscene skip.
Oh yeah, I forgot as well to check. Yep, there he is. Just flopping happily with his hands.
Like if he's trying to swim.
I mean, I probably didn't, looking at this.
Are you ahead, Matthew, by the way?
I'm ahead.
By how much?
I'll just let you know in 2 seconds.
By a lot, actually. Holy shit.
47 seconds.
Oh, nice.
That is pretty dang good.
I actually hope I didn't get the cutscene skip.
And you have both.
I don't want to run against that.
No. The thing, you can, like, get at least a minute overall.
Yeah, good luck with the Hogwarts split, that's for sure.
Matthew, remember, kill the 3 at the rooftop.
I've got impedimenta.
That will save your ass.
I've got impedimenta ready.
Like also impedimenta if you heal, like after, like during the slow motion you get. You're gaining pressure.
No, don't operate there.
I never operate in the cover. And that's all surrender.
Yep, there it goes. Great level. Just walking.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's see. Let's focus on Matthew for a second, because on Garry's is only cutscenes, and that's the scary part.
You can kill the top 3, they're like 3.
Yes, looking...
nice. And then you get the one in front of you.
Dude!
The one in front of you. At the top.
Still alive though, so that's all that matters. And that is looking good, I think. Yep.
Yeah, he got
yep, nice. Made it without dying. With some awkward covers, but that's just what happens in this game because of the way the controls
work. I don't know whether to go for the surrender strat or not now. I don't want to risk it.
You can actually go like take cover at the stone thing, because for some reason there's a save point already. This is this early save point you can get.
Okay.
And interestingly, you can die, but you hit the checkpoint at the same time. You just reload. It's just saving quit.
I'm in 2 minds now whether to go for this surrender strat.
Just with the surrender strat is free. Just walk big, like from side to side. That's it. You got this.
I don't want to fuck up a decent pace. When there's plenty of places to fuck it up. At least I'll extend my lead if I get it.
Yep.
The thing is, I'm also not playing on my preferred how's it called, sensitivity, because for changing the sensitivity, EA was completely smart again. You have to be in the game.
Yeah, of course.
For whatever reason.
EA is always smart. We should know that by now, honestly.
Matthew, operate down there. Okay, you can definitely tell he's nervous. A bit.
HP 5 on PSP, yeah. Most of the PSP games are not amazing. We've talked about them actually earlier. I don't actually know which games are on PSP. Like, I think actually all of them, right? From 4 onwards. But I don't quite know. But yeah, they're always... PSP is just not a good console. It's just slow and laggy and just awful.
Yes,
or 4, 5, and 6.
Is dead. And that was one of my favorite scenes out of the whole game, how Malfoy gives Harry a wand. For some reason they cut that wonderful scene out of the movie, and I would like to kick the director's ass for that.
The scene exists though, but yeah.
But it's not in the final movie.
No, they filmed it, but they decided to leave it on the cutting room floor.
The same, yeah, for whatever reason. But for me, it looks like there was a decision that was pretty close to like the film release because they kept it in the game.
Yeah, I assume so as well. They probably got inspired from the movie, and then the movie cut it out, but the game didn't. Potter.
Well, I think they actually cut it out pretty close to the releasing date. But if they would have known that, they would have probably cut this out here.
Probably a rough decision. Like it's the decision essentially between Malfoy getting his a redemption or him staying the bad guy. Essentially, I guess that's the decision they've been doing. Anyways, the Voldemort fight. You always want to snipe him when he teleports, because then he should teleport away and he takes a good bunch of damage. But this fight is kind of weird. Like, it's super RNG. You can lose or save a lot of time on it.
Dude, don't take cover
good though.
I had one fight where he just appeared to one in another place right next to me.
Yeah.
Which is still, even though it was that good, not the best thing you can get. Because where the fuck is he?
Yep.
Because Flo gets casually a better one because it's Flo.
Yeah, of course. But it's really just, the fight just depends on where he teleports mostly, and like how he reacts to your spells. If he stays and cast spells at you, that sucks because he deflects like that. He's not taking damage if he does that. So you want that to happen, like, not that often. But there's not too much you can do to influence it. Meanwhile, Matthew makes his way down the stairs, which is kind of a scary segment as well, honestly. There's a lot of stuff shooting at you. But that is looking...
That's why I did disable reload, because it despawns a couple of the enemies.
Oh, okay. That's actually nice.
That's why I do it, not for the time save.
That's a good... I actually didn't know that. That's a good strat. Reloading is OP in this game. Confirmed.
Yeah, it really is.
Ooh,
now
also...
Voldemort is angry,
Yep.
and now we have to fully...
It's my favorite part of the game.
An annoying part, in my opinion.
I don't know, I just like this section. I love the trash talk between them. The
Yeah.
Voldemort and Harry trash talk. It's great.
But like sometimes the mouse or like the thing can just behave pretty weird.
That is true.
Which, or like for some reason it didn't hit like this time. Which can literally cost you the whole thing. If you're unlucky.
It's a pretty easy idea. You just destroy everything behind you and it slows Voldemort down. That's the entire thing here. That's the entire level.
You can also destroy the roof. But please do not ask me which part of the roof. We don't know.
Yeah, it's right at the beginning. You've passed it, but yeah, you don't need it.
Stop blocking my spells!
Yeah, it's not that necessary. Like, tall things and like the shelves are enough.
Yeah. Also, Field's Greyback Man. Stupid boss fight, like literally the worst boss fight. And this game has a lot of
trouble with it in your Octo PB.
Yep, that was terrible. Like, it's just weird. I don't know.
I can actually recommend this this game to people because it's actually a fun game to run.
Yeah, no, that's if you want to get into Harry Potter speedrunning, this game does not really have much to learn in terms of tricks, and it's quite fun. It's not too long, and yeah, I would say so as well.
This game actually, imagine me not knowing the word again.
5 and 6 also works. Like, I would say if you want like good games to get into where you don't have to learn much except the route, 5, 6, and 7.2 are perfect. If you like, I would also still recommend 3 though, because it's just a good run. You just have to learn some tricks. Or 2 as well. 2 is decent as well. Probably not the best.
Actually,
run,
2N is like getting like my time is shit.
Whoa,
like getting
whoa,
a
whoa,
decent
whoa, whoa.
time
Yeah.
in HP2.
Yeah.
N is actually easy to learn.
Where's he gone?
That's true. If you just if you want to go for like
imagine
top
me not knowing the
15.
word and I cannot say myself what I wanted to say.
I feel like that was okay.
Yeah, except that you almost died, but you didn't, so worked out. Let's see if you will get the POC apparition after the cutscene. Let's see if we can actually see
go
it.
for that?
Oh, okay.
How do you go for that? Do you just...
Yeah, you just like hold forward and right and spam apparition during the cutscene.
That was
Oh,
bad.
he got it!
Yeah,
He got it!
That was...
No, he didn't.
Where did that teleport? That was weird as hell.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, he like...
Whoa,
okay, now
whoa,
we
whoa.
come...
Losing time.
Now we
Losing
come
time
out
on
of
this.
the worst things.
I shouldn't have gone for that.
That's essentially that's the idea, just a bit different to the right, but at least we've seen it, so that's good.
Dude, go! Apparate!
I'm actually going to put up a sensitivity for that.
Wait, your mouse sensitivity for Ginny?
Yeah, like
So,
normally
interesting
I play
strats.
on a higher one in general, but then I was way too lazy to like actually edit to it.
Yeah,
for PP hopes.
this entire
Now that
segment
PP
is
dead,
just filler. Like, 7.1
That
really
was
doesn't have much downtime. Most of it actually follows the story and it makes perfect sense. But now you're all of a sudden Ginny and you have to defend the courtyard, which makes no sense because Voldemort is, like, Harry's already come back to life. So it's no point. They should all be fleeing and it should only be Voldemort and Harry. And, like, Bellatrix, maybe.
Alright, so I'll go for the surrender thing. If I fail it, then I'm losing all the time save.
I don't think you lose all of it, but, yeah.
Well, I lost 1 minute 10 seconds yesterday.
Oh,
Just
wow,
failing
okay.
it.
Never mind then. I'm sure you'll get it. But yeah, Geddy's fighting will go on for another like 2 minutes or so probably. It's just the same, just
Nah,
Death Eater
more.
spawning. Yeah,
oh,
maybe
that was
more.
pretty good.
That was pretty good indeed, I agree. I think you're
Okay, I might want to retime that just to know how.
Yeah, I was
like,
about
the
to
whole
say, I
thing
think
is
your
at the
second
end.
half of the run was actually really good. But you don't have loadless, so yeah. If you
I
retime.
don't care. I just want to know how fast it is in general.
Yeah. It was really only that dragon mistake and the time your internet shortly crashed or the
I mean, no,
whatever
like the
was.
run was bad in general. I'm just talking about the Genie section actually. The first one.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I thought most of
want
the
to
run
know,
was
I don't
decent.
ca- No, like the whole run was trash.
No, Cat is back with a PogChamp. Well, he is a dance gamer, of course, but putting the PogChamp in chat. And, yeah, actually, what is my Octofecta RTA? It's like an 1137 or something, right? So this run is actually close to beating my Octofecta, the relay race. I don't know if
Yeah.
I should feel bad about that, but no,
Who-
people
who-
just did a
who's
good
on?
job. The dance gamers, the leading team, I guess, is close to beating them.
Oh, okay.
This is actually good, Genie. Currently.
Yeah, it is. Ginny IL world record incoming? Question mark.
I'm not recording.
Now I jinx you again. Sorry.
I mean, that is a Genie I really don't care about.
I mean, you can also, if you want to retime this will be valid. You sound and everything, so even if you don't local record, this Ginny would work.
We see at the end how it goes. Like you see how fast I could move. This is why I want the highest sensitivity for this one.
Yeah, it actually makes sense. So you can look around like quite well. I actually never thought about that because I realized that as well. Like Ginny is slow as hell when she turns.
Yeah, in general it helps quite a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
nice. I do not want to lose that.
All right, yeah, good luck, Matthew. This is clutch time.
And Gertie showed me how to do it beforehand.
Yeah, well, thanks for the host, Lan. Appreciate it. Welcome back.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I lost yesterday by failing it.
I hope you had a nice stream. I would be not a good person to do, to race a relay team because I'm not good enough to win against them. I mean, I guess it would be close at least because if Flo races a relay race team, he wins, right? Except if he has a big HP1 like today, but he probably wins.
And like the second thing, last one, we only have to kill like one guy.
Yeah.
For the others
And then
to
they
disappear.
despawn, and then the artillery.
And I think
Nice.
the end fucked it up a bit.
Good job, Matthew. Even got the Pog apparition into the cutscene.
Yeah, now if you spam it again, you can apparate early again a bit.
Yeah. They are not quite slammed, unfortunately. It's been quite an unfortunate Octofecta for them. Like in HP4, Mark crashed like 4 times within 2 minutes, and then Mylan crashed twice in 7.1. So they have been cursed with crashes mostly, and yeah, it's hard to recover from. Also, we'll have Bellatrix getting killed very soon. Actually, can you explain the Bellatrix fight? Because I'm curious myself.
Bellatrix fight is Flo uses Confringo quite a lot, but the main thing you use is Purify and Exposer.
Yeah, that's what I do as well.
Let's not become a ghost sandwich here.
Like, I'm not that big of a fan of using Confringo between here.
Yeah, I don't really know if it does that much
the
damage.
biggest point, it does a bit. Like, if we have like cooldown on both, I also rotate the spells a bit more. But like in general, I don't think it's too important.
Also, another fun fact I like to point out: Mrs. Weasley can sprint on default, while Hermione cannot in the chamber level. So, Mrs. Weasley definitely more athletic than Hermione.
And her Exposer feels way faster. Just saying.
It is quite fast, right? She's going completely ham. Holy shit! If you look at her one movement. He's an old woman beating you. Yeah, there's also one forced quick time event in Bellatrix every time, which you cannot skip.
Which you fail on purpose, by the way.
Which you just let Ms. Weasley get absolutely demolished by the rock because it's just the quick animation and you don't die from it, thankfully. So it's one of the quick time events you can just, you know, let it happen. And Bellatrix always heals to half her health afterwards for whatever reason, so it's kind of annoying. You want that to get that out of the way quickly.
I thought he was going to block me in.
Sirius being a douchebag. Just because he's dead, he thinks he's better.
I'm safe now, right? I'm becoming a sandwich.
There shouldn't be more ghosts on the way. And there goes Bellatrix. So the second to last boss fight. Here he is definitely almost done. So the dance gamers are close
now we're
to
getting
finish.
To Voldemort, and for Voldemort I actually have a bit to say. When we started adding ILs, we were running Voldemort quite a bit. And I think Katashi brought Voldemort, like the first one, down to like pretty low. I think like 51, the first one, if I am not completely wrong.
Yeah, guys, I saved 20 minutes on doing that. 20 seconds, I mean.
Incredible.
Nice.
Nick, so what's your PB? 7 part 2?
If only I knew. Wait, I can check with the command.
One.
Is it like this?
It's like it's a 129.48-ish.
Oh, that's not hard.
Okay, could get in there. Also, you want to do 7 part 2, not 7 part 1.
Oh yeah, but I still don't know how it works. This? No.
I think it's P1. Like.
Oh yeah, I think that's what it is.
PB. Oh, I can't even.
PH, yeah, definitely.
Ah, there you go.
There you go. You got it.
139.20.
129.47, yeah, apparently. RTA, because no load list.
Hey, our summer best is a 131.28.
Oh, nice.
And now we're getting last cuts, like the last game cutscene, really.
Why do you live? The best cutscene?
Yes, and then we go to the last fight, which is completely done, but which actually you can see that is better on controller. Interestingly. Like easier because you can control it better.
Yeah, it kind of. We'll see.
WASD.
It's a stupid fight.
Like if you can pretty good get good with it, even with the arrow keys of the WASD, but like you can definitely see a difference between controller. This will be around 139, probably.
139?
Yeah, 11:39.
Oh, the final time. Yeah,
Octo.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Which is pretty nice, honestly, for like a relay race.
I need a good end now. My Ginny has improvements because I never used to use Impedimenta much. I've started to implement it.
139 will be actually kind of close.
Impedimenta's quite useful.
No, actually 139 should be it, yeah.
Yeah, I should be. I think this is less than a minute.
Now we go to the last fight. Yeah, it's like 48-ish, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea of this fight is you just want to I mean, the game tells you as well, but you want to keep the big ball focused on Voldemort, essentially, on his head most efficiently. And then just forces the spell back into his wand, and eventually he dies, because that also makes sense.
Okay, that was a weird one.
Yeah.
I really don't want to try to hold the buttons too long. You kind of want to tap more. And we have time. It's done.
Yep, there we go. That's the time for the dance gamers. GG's. That is honestly pretty good. So GG's to the entire team. I think honestly from that team, nobody had a bad run. Like I think all of them actually performed really well.
Mine was bad. Mine was bad.
It wasn't awful though. But yeah,
it wasn't awful, but it wasn't good either.
No, all of them have been actually good. Like and even the PB with Sammy, so even like a very good run.
Dude, I keep missing.
Sure, Raku. Feel free to tell me. But yeah, we're gonna watch the final cutscene with Getty's sound because that cutscene is POC, and now I'm gonna switch you over to Matthew's sound because we cannot forget he's still on one hell of a run and on a PB pace. So
I at least want to have the cutscene now too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can end the prediction. You can also post it on Discord. It's probably better, like in case more people are interested as well. Raku. I'm curious actually, but I love stats. Stats are what I live for.
Yes, that's the best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick him in. I did the same.
So the
150k, the fuck.
Yeah, the upset did not happen. The blue wins. So GG's to everyone who predicted that correctly. And GG's to the team once again. Like honestly, good work, good work. Yeah, obviously
I
a
watched
shame.
11 hours and 39 minutes of Harry Potter today.
Yep,
Holy
same
fuck.
here.
Yeah, true.
Also, you got kind of quiet
Actually,
again.
I watched like 28. I've been gone for like 10 minutes to grab something to eat.
Ah, fair.
Hey guys, in 11 minutes we have 3 o'clock because time switch. Yay!
Hey, we jumped for an hour.
We're up sleep.
Yeah, it's obviously in this entire run. It's a bit unfortunate there was never like really close after HP1. Like it was kind of. It kind of felt like it was decided after HP1, but you know, it was still a really fun event. I enjoyed it. I took a lot of.
Definitely.
Like I think the tech stuff was
And
very
guys,
good.
Here we have the best cutscene.
Yep, and we also still have Matthew. Right?
Guys, I almost choked that.
Yeah, I was close.
But the new program you're using is actually nice for that, I guess. You haven't had any problems with the RTMP, I guess.
Nope.
Big things.
Well, it's really just that we don't use VLC anymore. Like this thing is so much better.
Yeah.
Like it's insane.
That's nice.
It's not buffering at all or anything. That's what VLC used to. And VLC used to just unsync every now and then randomly, and it's just stupid.
Or dying.
Yeah, or that. Just completely yeet out. Yeah, this cutscene is just great. It's just so good.
HP3 6 jump best game. Why, where are you?
And from now on, it's just the PC games. Well, I mean, they just don't show the GBA games or DS games, which makes sense because they were kind of yikes.
And like from 4 on, the games are the same on every platform.
Yeah, that's also true.
Fuck off.
That thing is in the way.
Because I actually played all of the games from 2 to 6 on PS2.
There we have it. That's
this is the greatest cutscene.
Yeah.
This is also the best reason to finish this game.
Yeah, for that alone, it's worth it to finish this game or finish an Octofecta. It's
definitely.
nice to see that.
Let's draw attention to the fact that I've golded everything.
Really, every split. Jesus. Dude, you're on one hell of a run. I'll try to switch over to your audio. Do you stream your the Discord call as well, right?
Yeah, I should have everything. I'm not sure what the balancing's like.
Yeah, we'll
Now we
see
also have
about that.
expert.
Give me a second, chat. You'll have your in-game sound very soon.
I quit the stream, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, dude, stop running. I love it when you just end up with that one Death Eater that's invincible.
Okay, they should switch it over to the stream. Yep, it looks like it. Let me check on my phone how the audio levels are. Yeah, that's the way Matthew on his final spreadsheet, because once again it's a really good run. So
Not having a very good Genie though.
yeah, Genie is always kind of weird, honestly.
People keep going my fucking impedimentals.
They do like to do that. They're smart boys.
Nice. I'm proud of you into my 1 month price.
Dude, you fucking arsehole.
Keep fighting! We have to win! Harry needs more time! Like, Matthew's time is definitely better.
Yeah, from what I can tell, the audio seems pretty okay on stream. We'll have this towards the end. And this is also almost over, so I think Matthew actually caught up in that final run. Like, we went in with 15 minutes of a disadvantage, carrying over from the relay. And I think it's going to be less at the end of this. Don't quote me on that, but I think so.
But I mean, I can excuse I lost 2 minutes.
Yeah.
1
Yeah,
minute
yeah.
to not being my full, 1 minute to me being the thing at some point, I guess.
Yep, pretty much.
And you saw the updated version of Fantasy, I guess, in the score?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, it looks good. I would love to use that for like the future. Night layer.
I think like in case like when the background is added, like just added to your OBS.
Wait, what is weird about the sound? How do you scuff? Wait, why?
Let
me listen in.
I think you sound like you're like in a big hole, I think.
Yeah, I do, but why? Is that how I sound on Discord?
No, it's not how
Hopefully it's not all gone wrong and it's invalidated.
No, it's fine. No, your game audio is perfectly fine. It's just me being like, I sound like I sit in a train station. It's fine though. I try to talk less.
I think it is where what belongs to right. Top left, top right on our team names and planning.
Dude, you fucking arsehole.
Yeah, I see. How long is the game until like after Ginny actually? Does anyone know?
In this section, like I don't know what range is on. I think let's say like 3 to 8 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah, that seems about right.
Where he is, right? Like I think depending on I don't know how good the supply of drinks is, but there's like 148.
Where's he gone?
I think it's way too close to be done though, the Death Eaters. I think it's like towards the end.
Almost actually 150.
So this is pretty close actually to the end. I think it's like another 7 minutes or so probably. Also, summertime will hit later for Matthew though, because he's in the UK. So
in an hour, yeah.
Yeah. 2 minutes. Not like 5, no. Like
we've done it.
4-ish.
That was
5.
brilliant. Well done, everyone.
Something like that.
Correct.
Very, very little time left. So that was a really, really nice HP 7.2 to close it out.
tonight. It's gonna be 4 a.m. soon, boys.
Oh
Okay,
boy, Nixon, what's... Oh wait,
Yeah,
Nixon,
you
your
just
mic
went
is
all
broken.
echoey now, Nixon.
What?
You
Your
now
mic
sound
is
really weird.
broken now. Replug your mic, I guess.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's fixed, okay.
Wow.
Like
What the heck?
kinda sounded like... It just sounded like you being underwater at some point.
I didn't change anything. Discord, please.
Oh yeah,
Why
I
you
just
do
sent the
this?
thing in like the thing again in the folder.
Oh yeah, dude, that's
Like some
bad.
quality loss and bad stuff. Yeah, this code. And like if you want anything changed, just tell me and change it.
Thanks. Appreciate that a lot.
Mark and I will talk about it a bit and see what would make sense. And then we have that enough. Oh, I just didn't add one thing that I think might be necessary, like for the host.
Oh yeah, no, I can just put that wherever, honestly.
Or you leave it that way. I don't think it should be that important, but yeah.
God damn it, Bellatrix cutscenes are scary. Like, what the heck?
But with luck, you can somehow not very single of these small ones. I think Falls best build is like 111.
Wow, that's sick. You don't get a single one of those weird like screeches. That's it.
I think you get like one set.
Okay, the cutscene right at the last second.
You know, a good Bellatrix as well. Let's see pretty quick. Dude, what is this pace?
It's nice PP pace.
That's for sure.
This actually isn't that far from getting close to you.
No, it's really good. Like it's 131, isn't it? I think it's gonna be a 31 though.
No, there's like a minute cutscene in the middle of this.
Oh yeah, I guess true. It's 32 for sure.
Yeah.
Which is really good.
We have 45 seconds left till 2 AM because time.
No, this relay is gonna go over the time zone.
It's not with all the grinding, I'll be better at this now.
You still can save seconds there, Matthew. Holy shit. You give yourself like 3 seconds back.
God, you've gone really quiet for me all of a sudden.
I know, I was far away.
Ah, there you go.
You could have saved like 3 seconds back at least. No, I was just way. Actually, I'm not tired at the moment. I'm just hungry as hell.
Yeah, that's fair. Same here, actually.
Well, like, we could have saved like 3 seconds at least though.
Imagine getting stuff to eat at 3 a.m.
Now it's 3 AM.
Yep, there we go. The big pop time jump.
In like 4 hours now, I'm like 24 hours.
That was good.
Oh, really good, yeah. Honestly, I can't remember actually participating in this time zone switch. Like I usually just sleep, so I can't remember actually being awake for that.
Yeah. 24 hours somehow, yes, not wrong. There's even more optimal way to the last one, actually.
Yeah, why do you live?
You try to implement the last one, Voldemort at the end, that you run towards him.
Well, in
implement his flying.
in good news, this will beat Liam.
Oh, nice.
That is very good news.
William has 134, yeah. Like between you and like between you, Rixa and Liam, there's such a big difference. Wait, you really have to do any % run again. You don't even have a loadless. I just realized.
Yeah, I know.
Like have one engine plus.
I
mean, technically you have a loadless time, but not loadless to beat.
I mean, and I didn't PB in Octofecta because I always suck at 7.2 for some reason in Octofecta.
Yeah, this adds to my thing. I play better 7 part 2 when I'm tired. Remember my Octo? I was exhausted and I PB. I always PB 7 part 2 when I'm tired.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
I was talking about it earlier and I've just proven it again. It's 3 o'clock in the morning now because, you know, summertime. Oh no, 2.
For you as well?
No.
Yeah.
I forgot my phone changes automatically. My 7 part 2 is always on form when I'm tired. Start pulling all-nighters just to grind 7 part 2. Ah. Also, Spitter should finish it off for me.
It's definitely 32. There you go. GG's.
I'm happy with that.
Nice.
I thought my PB was unbeatable and I've gone and done it by over 2 minutes.
That is quite impressive to finish it out with. Holy shit. Yeah, what a relay, honestly. Like, I'm actually happy how people performed in this. I think most people have done really well.
Yeah, thanks to GG's chat.
Except Flo, what?
I floated well as well. This is one good card one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I switched back to my PC audio. Yeah, I mean, that was fun. I enjoyed this.
Yeah, definitely. Also, watching the whole thing was fun as well.
Yeah, glad to hear. But it's, yeah, 3 PBs during